Hello. Let's see the if the let's see the internet today. Let's see the internet today. You are obviously cheating for Furia right now. Turn up the game.
Performances punctuated by a good opportunity at Rio, I'd say a semi-final they could have won against Team Vitality.
I'm not gonna start the.
But for the most part, waiting to see that Furia form of the latter half of 2025.
I have Yuri in my fantasy. Why?
No better time to do it than a major.
I mean, on the run-up to these major, both these squads were also in Astana. We never got to see them square off on opposite sides of the playoff bracket.
Bro, waking up at 10
I was
a.m.
making it to the semis.
as an unemployed streamer, brutal.
Meanwhile, for Furia, a journey that ended in the quarters, but what an ending it was. A late pop here. A pretty clean shutdown of these pistols on the push.
Furia definitely, they do still leave tournaments with a bang, don't they? Even
5 a.m.
But here in a
Yeah, but you're not an unemployed chud like me.
Looking for playoffs. Both these teams are very hungry.
This is why streaming is the hardest job in the world.
And while you maybe want to look at the other matchups and say there's extremely clear favorites based on experience or form, this one is more up for debate. We don't know how high Mouse's ceiling is right now. Double nades avoided. Mouse reset on the ground outside. Molodoy made his early cross, and Mouse don't know. Trouble.
Oh, Molodoy dead, burnt out by the util. Gonna try and pad out the yard. Fallen has reclaimed the kill. That's Spinks dead back in the lobby, so the lurk player removed for Mouse. All they have is this space in yard. Rotate's starting to happen. Two players already making their way down into lower.
Drop that kind of monster. Why?
Setup here would be nice. No need to push any further. You've got SMGs and Fall on the AK. Is he going to commit? This is very close, though. Zersh might see both players at Molly. Oh, it misses. Disaster. He gets one, but he burns alive. 1G in secret. Not ideal. They don't know about Yekindar.
Yeah, it just gets overlooked, right? Never got the info from Exertion.
What's poop? I'm good.
Zalex trying to close in on ramp side, give himself a post plant here to play with. Furia, it's low and slow. Backstab for Zelex, and this could be lucrative. Both players back turn, they line up. Oh,
Furia, obviously.
AK Serato! 180 connects. And will that be enough here? It's the Fangs of Furia left in this 2v1, and they ice Toshi out.
No shot.
Talk about a way to get the game going. That's a bonus round from Furia.
We can see the mouse
it requires Serato hitting a monster flick.
It requires a lot to go right, doesn't it? The miss Molotov from Exertion that might have trapped those two players in this double door. Might have given at least the info to Yekinda's position that finds another frag down there at Secret. And then this, I don't even know how Serato had time to hit that flick headshot. It's a beautiful turn from a Zelex who had both kills on a plate. Furia put Mouse on pistols. Shaky start here. Mouse in strong position, unable to convert.
I don't know how you find this sentiment, but I'm going to throw it out there, Hugo, and we can talk about it. Hang on a second. Kindar, let's see if he can milk this.
He's walked right, but he doesn't know. This is going to go wrong for Furia.
Yeah, they've got good timing, actually. That's Serato dead in main, but a readjustment from Yuri, able to keep things in check.
Bomb goes out, that's great, yeah. Plant coming in, no punish available. Molodoy putting pressure on from this top position, but Fallen does stop the planter. They've got this flank to worry about.
Kindar should have this. So does get his reward from that push out in the yard.
It works out.
But yeah, his kind of the thought I've been having is this
Using
maybe
chocolate milk
I
to
doubt
cook.
this will be the case with teams as such, but maybe the least we've looked at Furia
Fuck you,
coming into
Stream
one of these
Elements.
majors, because you think of, you talked about Budapest, the idea
Fucking
that
idiot.
front
I'm
runners
live
that
for
one
5 minutes.
after a huge uptick in form. But where now we're looking at other squads in Spirit here, coachless on this insane run. Vitality, you're eyeing up the idea of them taking another major, adding to the trophy cabinet, trying to put
What
the
does
GOAT debate to
cooking in
rest.
chocolate
You're
milk
looking
even mean?
at Falcons,
Like
with
you
their
use
roster
it
change,
instead
with
of
Carrigan in
oil?
the squad now.
Furia definitely are not
Or
in the
do
top
you
three.
boil
Maybe
things
the
in it?
most
It's like
under the
Kool-Aid
radar they've
pickles,
been in
but
a
you
hot minute.
cook with the
Since they made
chocolate
this
milk.
international switch, sure, they never really were a conversation for a trophy taker.
What's
when
good?
they were full
Just
Brazilian,
woke
but
up,
obviously
man. I'm not
Budapest was
even
very
joking. I
different
got
for
out of
Furia.
bed
Yeah,
5
they're
minutes
not
ago.
in that top three without a doubt, and it's more kind of the unrealized potential of the Falcons that put them in that third place. But we've also seen recent results here. Second to the starter, they've had a good run recently. So Furia, they've not had a great result. And,
I don't like oats at all.
Counting
Like,
Rio,
I
top
just eat
four
meat.
is solid, but Krakow, start of the year,
Did
coming
you brush your
second
teeth?
place,
No.
getting a map off of Team Vitality. That feels like
Hello,
eons ago
Poloolpp.
at this
I am
point.
citizen come from
It was
Mouse
only a
Snake
few
Land.
months.
And am I welcome
And
in this
so,
Poloolpp nation?
as a result,
Yes.
yeah, Furia are very much out of that conversation. I think that's
You
good for
can
them.
tell.
Can come in prepared, come in unnoticed,
Oats are horrible for
and
fat
surprised.
people.
There's a few teams here at this major of different levels, not all contenders for the trophy, that have definitely been under the radar. I think a good example
gonna
has been
allow
90, a
it,
team
and
that
I'm still
I
gonna
think
time you
people
out.
really prepped for, really thought too much about, and have come in and blown everyone out of the water. The question is, can Furia find that form when it matters?
Not for calling
And
me
not just
fat,
have a
for saying the
clean
B word.
stage 3 run, but
Hello, I am citizen come
favourable
from Mouse
matches
Snake
on their
Land.
side of the bracket.
Yes,
That's
you're
what it
all
can come down to
welcome,
a lot
my
of the
children.
time, with so many
Or my
kryptonites
adults.
available when it comes to these top 5, top 10 teams. You know, like think about Na'Vi. I would put Na'Vi at either 3 over Falcons.
What time
or,
is it in
or
LA?
4.
Time in
Probably
LA.
3, given their recent performances.
Why is he
and their
not
win over
streaming?
Vitality being solid, but we know Falcons
Oh,
can win
it's
that
2
matchup as
a.m.
well. At the same time, we look at Na'Vi and we watch them get destroyed by Spirit yesterday. That's one of those kryptonite matchups where even if Na'Vi are the second best team in the world, in theory, they can't beat Spirit. So playoff brackets are so important. If you're Furia, you're still hoping
This is gonna go
someone
on
beats
for
Vitality in the
one more
quarterfinals.
day as well. Tomorrow is gonna be an 11 a.m. game as well, right? Because it's gonna be 2-0. Yeah. Did you get a warning for
But
playing
this is no
Geoguessr?
kryptonite matchup. This
Like
is a match
from
that
Carmack?
Since
Carmack
Furia
doesn't
went
even know I
international,
exist.
4 times played, has gone back
So
and
no,
forth
I didn't
every
get a
single
warning.
time. And that's without considering these Mal's roster changes. So we have to see what they look like today. Oh, it's optimistic.
Hello, I think I'm in love.
Jump over the box.
Can you do ASMR for
Mal's
one
making down
round?
Secret.
Okay, Serato is going
ASMR.
to rotate. Got to begin very, very quickly because they're already
Okay.
down here. Yuri kind of selling this for K Serato, but dinked out by the Torshi Glock will get rid of him.
Ow.
And Yuri somehow ends up as the sole survivor. His teammate Yakindar still in at the top site, isn't making a move. Not yet anyhow. And Yuri's going to be hard pressed to find your way back into this, low on health. Doesn't look like Furia believe.
Yeah.
Pulling
No
back
chance for
this
this
2v4.
retake,
It's
obviously.
too far gone.
Yuri looking to make a late damage play, it looks like. Don't think they'll let him
Mousing
get
doesn't
away with
grind,
anything
no
sneaky
respect.
here. Dropping
I would have
Poloolpp is
woken up
great
at 1
value.
a.m., go to the gym,
Especially
run
if he
10
can run
miles,
away
and
and
then
keep
go
his gun.
stream. Exactly.
But they
You
will
should be
pick it up.
grateful
Miles
to
will
have this
survive, get the round,
opportunity.
and that's
Like
despite
I am.
very
I'm the
quick
most
rotations
grateful
for Fury.
streamer
Don't
of
know
all
how Torshi
time.
gets that Glock kill. Was there a helmet at play? He just knocked out one of the Furia players who were ahead of timing down the vents. Furia were very quick to rotate, but in doing so, lost ramp fully. Spinks pushed the Molotov.
Carmack knows my home address. Too small to be
So
noticed
Torshi,
yet?
the MVP, finding
Basically,
massive
yes.
kills down secret to get that bomb planted.
I don't think they're monitoring, like, Fierce.
No helmet.
Wait,
for
is that the
K-Serato.
coach?
Ouch. So Mal's
Fierce,
on the
thank you for the
board.
100 bits.
For Mouse, I'm going to be
that's
keeping
like
a
$1
close
million.
eye on Spinks in this matchup. Had a
Thank
very impressive start to the tournament. Kind of delivered on a bit of what was teased and promised in Atlanta, and I don't really think Atlanta, I mean, the PGL event. Astana.
No, he isn't the coach of Bad Boom. Oh.
He had troubles at that event, right? Obviously, there were a lot of position changes across Mouse, and well, Spinks is back to his usual tricks.
Yeah.
It looks like.
It's some random
we would get a bit more aggro lurking out of the guy, and we didn't necessarily get that. But here on day one of the major, I think he delivered on that promise, and he looked fantastic. So
are you a fan of
keeping a watchful eye on him? But this
the
round,
what
in spite
magic?
of the opener that Spinks provided,
okay, fouling.
rapidly starting to get a little weird here. Yakindar wide out in the open
What is
from
this?
Heaven. Goes for a mad
Yakindar,
dash in, and Brolin
man.
puts him down.
Pre-fire was the right idea, but Brolin's quick to the shot, and Mouse with a bomb plant despite low health.
Is Yakindar
Fury
kind?
had the
I
same
think he's
problem.
washed.
Both these players under 50. Yuri making a dash up Heaven. Although could smoke the
Why don't
the door.
Furia just get Insani?
But it's Yuri yet again just looking for damage or a late drop in. Hope that
Like,
Mouse counts him
He's
out
like
this
2
round.
million, right? But like Furia
I don't
has
think they're gonna
infinite
make
money.
That mistake. The only question is, does the low health hold them back? If anything, it should be Spinks playing the
Yakindar still
bomb.
got that liquid aim
Brolin
sometimes.
will have to leave. Yuri again just wants to punish. He just wants to take guns away, and it's painful at that. Removing this AWP, something that Mouse cannot retrieve. So damage is good here for Furia, but it costs them
Jewish
just as
magic.
much.
No, I don't know Jewish magic.
Mouse could drop an AWP over. Furia, it's all they have. So back-to-back rounds here
Am I
for
looking
Mouse.
to expand my ball knowledge? Should I watch foreign?
I think a round like this is always
want to-
pretty
genuinely
scary. It's
speaking,
Molidoy
if you
with a
want to,
hero
like,
orb. He's going to be looking at
learn
force fights.
CS while
Maybe
watching.
trying to be
like,
very
pro
active
CS,
on that
you should watch Mouse
AWP.
and
Talk of active, you mentioned the aggro
Even though,
looking
no,
for
they're
Spinks.
kind
We
of
have
troll.
had a couple of
You
those
cannot
already.
really
I mean, coming
learn
out
from
on
them.
walking to
And
A in a
foreign, like
5v5,
when I
that's not the Spinks I
foreign
know.
analysis is not like
Huge entry from him.
Ramp take and Molidoy's AWP is here.
I mean, he's funny. Foreign is funny. I'm gonna give
decide
it.
not to
I'm gonna give
commit.
it to him.
Smokes down, but this time it's a fake out. Case Rato's already lower. Molidoy has made the right read here, but
When am I
this
going
is
to
just
play
one
CS
off.
on
Could it
Steam?
really
Like
win the round?
won the major end.
He's committed. He believes. And he's
Today
onto
should be a
something.
12-hour stream, so yeah, I'm not gonna play CS after the games today. I'm just gonna
needs
go
to
to
stay
bed.
still. Bomb.
There's that jiggle. Torshi gives away the
Yeah,
opening.
he's not
Now
really
they
an
learn about the
analyst, I would
Does that
say.
try and force a change of direction here for Mouse, or are they going to battle right into it? Yakindar on this AK finds the next three. Scavenges it from Zelex out in main and puts it to work straight away.
I think I'm tired
Brolin even
literally right
supposed
now.
to do. Yeah, this was
I
meant
need
to
to
be an
drink
easy round. It's
Monster.
gotten away
Or
from you,
Red
and that
Bulls,
vent
I'm
drop
sorry,
is
Red
not
Bulls.
safe.
Brought to you by ESL.
Well, if Molidoy didn't have it, I assure you K-Serato would have. He was knife out in vent to secure that round. So perfect reposition from Furia, putting Molidoy back on that A-bomb site.
Drink water.
Connects his Yakinda massive triple. And that is eco win here for Furia. For the most part, just pistols. Yakinda does indeed put that AK-47 to work.
Why did I end the stream early
Mouse
yesterday?
funneled into a
Internet
trap.
literally. It dropped out.
Brolin couldn't
That's
even
the
find
thing.
the
It
vents.
dropped out. I bought Starlink,
So Mouse, this is their last buy.
but I
before things
didn't
get very
pick it up
tricky
yet
on this
because I
team
literally
side.
just woke up.
They look to
They're
go
looking-
ramp quickly, but Yakindar's already down at lower.
I'll see,
So Fallen can fall on back here.
I'll try it out.
Play two players down in this
tomorrow
lower
or
position.
today.
They're going to link up. Yakindar facing first. Fallen gets overlooked. And that might be the last mistake they make on this ramp here.
Getting
Yakindar and Fallen
owned
shut
by
it
a
all
15-year-old
down.
Fallen.
With only exertion left, Furia rapidly closing in. Clutch shut down with no worries for Furia.
Unfortunate display of fate for Mouse because of their
I
outside
cannot
smokes in
believe
previous
you got
rounds
the
and how much they've
same
been
idea
crossing
for the
secret.
emote
Furia
as I
decided
did,
to
and I
start
did
one
it
extra
before
player
you.
on lower. It just so happens that that's as Mouse rush ramp. So double setup, perfect bait and switch from Yakinda, and at least a fall and finding a double here.
Horrible config.
Excellent work
What's
here.
Yakindar's
Not overcommitting
config?
down to B. They know
What's
ramp
so
is
wrong
a
with
choke,
it?
and Mouse can't get through it. So pistols out now for Mouse. Furia break them. And Furia in a strong position.
How bad is Mouse's nuke? I know they beat
the most
Legacy
played
on
map
it, which
since
is like,
Alex joined the roster for Mouse 9 times played.
I mean, like beating
One of his more
disabled
comfortable
children, but
ones.
like,
But at the moment, outside is getting cordoned off.
they're
It
getting
can just
owned by
push up.
Furia.
So this one is no surprise from Mouse. Oh. Oh.
Molodoy got handed
Molodoy?
the responsibility here.
Molodoy?
Brolin breaks through on the Tech 9. Now they make it into lower. Yakindar scrambling down here on a rotate. It's the MP7, the gun for the job, all bearing down upon him from Ram's side.
Oh, look.
Down low
We
on
need
the
Furia
slug.
to win here, so it can be
Good
Spirit
escape.
versus Vitality
Numbers
tomorrow.
might decide it.
Wait, if Furia
He
wins,
still has this
it's
space,
going to be
and
most
they're lending
likely
him a bit of time, seeing if he gets that
Spirit
kill that
versus
brings
Vitality,
Furia
is that
back
real?
in to the conversation. Shut down straight away. And even though Keisaratu gets that
Watch
trade, I don't
Legacy
think him
send
and Yuri are
Navi
feeling this.
02. That would be so funny.
Round just feels
It would
too
be
far
so
gone
funny.
after the double entry
Please,
out
I
of
need
Brolin
that.
Ram's side.
Everyone needs that.
Just excellent work for Brolin.
I've
That
been
is
saying
somewhat
for
of
the longest
Molodoy
time,
effect. It was
Navi
awkward
are just
timing
a
for
yellow
Furia, shuffling
mouse.
their ramp player out and Molodoy in, and so Mouse break that timing by rushing the molly, but it's Molodoy's repeat that costs Furia here. It gives away the gun, then they feel like they have to chase to stop Brolin picking it up, leads to a double kill. It's because they just got back in position. Furia aren't ready to concede ramp to B, but
What
it would have
shirt
been
is
the
that?
better
It's the
option of the
Spirit
two.
jersey.
The alternative is 2 kills off the Tech 9 for Brolin. This repeat that cost them. And what a combo from Brolin. Hands out all right back to Torshi.
I wouldn't say Brokey is the GOAT. I mean, he's the GOAT, but he's not the GOAT
Fury's
right now.
rotations have been really good in this map, so it's fine to concede the lower control here.
Fake Face, man?
From
How
what
can
we've
you
seen in
be a
this game.
fan of current day FaZe? Like, have you watched them play?
Feels
What's
like Mouse
exciting? Like,
really
okay,
game
the
planning
game
for B,
against
one way
G2
or
was
another.
fun. After that, absolute shit show. Like,
Be it
Tier
to ramp or
5
secret,
CS at
keep trying
most.
to break the timings, push the util
What
of
do you
Fury,
think?
disrespect.
what do we think needs to change on FaZe? Because what
But
I
maybe
said
we see
is
something
that
more standard this time, as Mouse have another
if I want to keep
opportunity on
Brokey,
the
you
rifle
obviously
round,
have to kick
and they have
Jacob,
Torshi on the AWP. Let him
and you
work.
maybe have to kick Nature as well. And I would get like, I would get Flamus, and possibly, yeah, Impact. Gizmy is a great idea, yeah, but I don't know. Would that work?
These yard smokes again.
Bro
Alex
said
getting to play
Impact?
with them.
I think he would be better than Nature, you know? I'm not saying
Posted on
Nature
this
is like
joining up with Yakindar
bloody
out in the
waste
yard.
man, but like,
You see that double wall, you know that players
Science
can be
team
crossing
profile?
behind it.
okay,
Great
send
for
your Steam
Molodoy,
profile.
but there's
I'll
still
find.
multiple windows here where many players could have made it down into secret. It's
But
fallen
like,
Ramside
a
looking to get tested
Impact would be
again.
an upgrade, and he's more
On his
experienced.
own.
Do they clear this box? So often this position overlooked.
I
If you
agree
forget
that
about it,
Brokey probably needs to
it
go.
can
yes.
ruin
He's
rounds.
probably our worst player.
There's 3
Like
players out there
Jacob,
in front of
last to
Fallen,
land.
and on that swing
What
does
was it?
big
Atlanta
damage.
or this?
Big finishing the
Okay.
job. Again,
Bro,
a
actually
double
doing
entry
something.
out towards ramp from Brolin.
See, the young veteran showing
thing
off his
is-
individual prowess in this tournament so far
No,
for
he's
Mouse. Showed up
unsalvageable.
against Legacy, doing the same
Brokey
against
at
these
this point
Brazilians.
is
Beautiful
unsalvageable.
double entry kill out of Brolin on a whiff
I'll
chance for
sign your
Fallen, and
profile.
because of the
I'll sign your
smokes, Alex has
profile.
full lower
Signed
control
by-
already cleared out. Mouse feel barely any paranoia about putting that bomb down in the open. Great round here out of Mouse, put together so cleanly. And
They
Fury are
should
kicking
sign the
themselves 'cause they
Vitality
know that
Academy
a couple of better
kids.
play
Fuck
shots
no.
from Fallen
Why-
would have
why?
ruined that whole plan. Sometimes it
Boomich,
just comes
shouldn't
down
you
to
be
that.
playing? Okay, that's funny. That is the
Hell of a round
first
to
one
lose
I
for
heard,
Furia,
like,
but at
about
least
me
they
being
saved their
fat.
guns.
That
They
is
get to
funny.
fight on in
Fair
this
enough,
half.
man. Fair. That's a compliment? Exactly. That is a compliment.
Well,
They should
if
just
there's a
sign
gap on the
janitors
map,
to
it's
clean up
called
Broky's
ramp.
mess. Who do you think, like, is
Two
an
doubles from Roland in
available
this game to single-handedly win the
available
round.
opera?
I think when you're starting to feel ramp pressure
get
like this, is
instead
what
of
makes Nuke
Brokey.
really, really stressful, doesn't it? Like, you're getting paranoid
I mean,
about
there's
lower.
many. There has to be many better options than
It
Brokey.
can be really, really
right?
hard to know how to kind of balance the checkbook in
Ultimate?
these situations,
Well,
right?
if you try and rotate to make up for it, suddenly they go for the A hit,
Yeah.
they walk back off ramp, the map goes
Clem?
quiet, they hit A, you're already down the vent.
Dexter
it's gonna
has
affect the
visa
whole team
issues,
in their
no, but so does
rotations.
Clem because he's Russian as well.
Cheeky for Zelex, what's he
Sizzy?
up to?
I don't think
Looking
is
ahead of these
Sizzy
smokes
available, and
looking
he's
for
like
fights
the
out
most
towards CT and main. Flash to try and bring him in.
inconsistent
Won't get
opener in the
past
world.
Kindar. Smoke will go in to block him off main side. Oh, held for that drop down. Molodoy's got the cover. And so this one looking far better for Furia, 5v3.
Yeah, and they know there's more. Someone threw that flash, so there's no questions here. Furia still can remain with eyes
Sizzy
outside.
locked into bait
Don't feel
until
like they need
he's
to stop
30.
secret control. They can retake B from ramp, having that locked down with Fallen's second door. So Furia still in strong positions.
Who do you think
Just can't give
Liquid
away
are
free
gonna
entry
sign
kills. That
after
almost
the
comes
major?
through.
My bet is Crimbo.
Info is key. K-Serato tucks in after spotting them in main. A split, cordoned
Who
off.
they
Hell of a
sign?
crossfire. They
Sanji
try to dodge it. They
and
try and make
keep
it down the
Shuri and
vent. The bomb
Ultimate
will
and-
survive. And now Exertion and Spinks looking to hold on in a 2v5. Yakindar able to pounce out from the door. And they know they've got Exertion
And just look,
boxed in.
just
Util starts
Joker
to rain
Steve is on the
down, and
roster
the
at this
Orcs
point.
provide cover. Furia, don't let that get weird. 5v2 sitting so
Is
pretty.
Shui
Only
out?
one
No.
kill past
No,
that
no, no,
point.
no,
That's a
no.
lot
Liquid
better
are
round for
too
Molotov
dumb
as well.
to make a
Just
good
sat back
decision.
CT outside, able to
They're
connect
genuinely
two
the worst
kills
run
on
org
the
in
cross,
CS
stop
history.
that main split, that heaven wrap here for
Even
Mouse.
worse than FaZe.
Multiple attempts to control outside, but they've been shut down, the majority of them. Best success has come from Mouse down secret on this B hit or out ramp.
What do you think of FaZe
They're
Elite?
still trying to keep Furia guessing. Questions answered in this round for Furia. Double AWP remains for the last round of the half. Mouse didn't see it.
Won't happen.
However, no AWP for Mouse here, so
JT has been
suggesting
playing a
something
lot of
quicker.
FaZe with Alish, Goose Breeder, and somebody else, but I don't remember who, so I don't know, maybe
I think if you're
JT.
Mouse, you're almost hoping that Furia try and solve
I mean,
this
that
round
doesn't
gap
mean
with
that he's gonna
numbers,
join
so
Liquid,
not
but
knowing about that double AWP, wonder
That's
if
gonna
that
give
comes
like,
back to haunt them.
how would I say it?
'Cause there's a world where you're anticipating kind of slower reactions out
Like,
towards
Alish is
A.
gonna tell Joker Steve that this JT guy is a good IGL. And he might sign him.
Roland didn't look to solve his ramp issues by bringing more players over. He's just changed the weapon he's
Would
fighting
be
it
sick,
with, going
got to
back to his
Jacob though.
old faithful AWP. And this round, not even playing ramp, just left a huge gap there off
I
the
still
top.
cannot believe to this day
Going
that
for secret
we
control to
replaced
clear the
Rain
yard
with the
early.
Jacob.
Alex lurking main. A pressure coming in. Molodoy connects the shot, but the trading is not there until Zelex lines up a double. K-Serato keeps the round alive, but Furia might have to concede this site. It's going to be a post plant. Mal's putting it down. Fallen in an unorthodox position, but that's exactly why it works.
Kindar closing in quickly, and a backstab that's well timed. It's just Spinks, 2 kills to his name right now. Been quiet here on their T side, and he's the one a little
Fortune
cold, a
Carragher
little
having
rusty,
2 halves
left
with
in
0
this
kills
clutch,
yesterday.
just surrounded.
Yeah.
Furia
I mean,
able to lock it down. Game plan for
his
Mouse
Ancient
seemed to
was
be to
really good
abuse
afterwards,
ramp,
so.
use that to condition Furia
And
in
they
that
won,
first
that's what
half,
matters,
and
they
Furia
won.
never fall
But
for
the
it.
thing
A
is, they
winning
barely won
CT
against
side venture
G2,
to get this BO3
who got beaten
going.
by FaZe. So. Modo is view model? Oh yeah, Hunter on Dust 2 was... Well, Sun PayPal was by far the worst player. Overall. I've been saying forever that this Sunpire's kid is like a bomb. So whatever. Just because like recently started playing, I guess, better against tier 2 doesn't mean he's good. The first person spectating shit was the worst. Now we have which is ugly as retarded, you know. Put on some cemetery? Yeah, replace shit with shit. Why do so many teams just push smokes without flashes? Like, it's not even that there's 10 seconds left into the round, they just push the smoke. Is it because of Stewie 2K? Poloolpp is Magic's a drainer. Does he listen to Blade? Yes. Are you going to watch the major today? No. I've said it so many times, they all need shock collars to get zapped every single time they dry push a smoke. No, but you won't get it. They won't expect a dry smoke push. That's why it's genius. It never works, but they never expect it though. This is like... It's the same logic as pushing B 9 times in a row. Like an NRG did against Big. It's gonna... They won't expect it the 9th time. How did you get so smart? I ate raw liver as a kid. And brain. The G in G2 stands for genius? Yeah, surely. Didn't get my hello. Hello, room on fire. Woke up on the wrong side of the bed. Now my elbow hurts, everything hurts. Fuck! Yeah, and when Kerrigan does it, it's called conditioning. Exactly. When Kerrigan does anything, it's genius.
First half locks Mouse out of Nuke, and it's going to be an uphill battle here for this mixed team to put it back together. Fury
Second monster, yes.
Solid, some frustration on their faces, but overall winning the rounds that really matter to storm ahead in this map. This is Mouse's map pick. It is their most played map since Alex joined the roster. And some nice moments out ramp for Brolin, but for the most part, a slow start.
Okay.
Yeah, you know, it's both nice, but also a little...
Brolin with the dual Berettas.
Captain Brolin, right now, the real difference maker for Mouse. And on this T-side, Furia don't hang about, do they? Fast pace into the top site.
The worst a-hole ever.
Got it down.
This is going to make things go from bad to worse as Torshi commits.
I just noticed that Zershin and Spinks are holding the same side. Do you think like Zershin and Spinks communicate to each other in Hebrew mid-round? Like when they're playing the same side?
And that's when Caserato's lurking door and shoots you in the back of the head. Felt like there was nowhere to hide in that top site for Mouse. And if Torshi's saving his armor, he better get a move on. Because that bomb's going off. This is Furia onto 9 rounds, winning both pistols in this map.
Why is your Slavik's ass drinking white monster? You will never be whatever. Zershin speaks Yiddish and Spinks Hebrew.
Certainly struggled finding success on
Okay.
the biggest of stages.
Good to know.
Since bringing in this international component to their roster. Back in Austin, it was a complete fumble. Falling to
Furia basically won this game, right?
Shocking disappearance from Molodoi into Budapest. Same story. All the expectations for Furia, none of the results. Na'Vi caught him off
Surely.
as they often do in a major playoff. And so will Furia finish their business in Cologne is the question. There are so many contenders for this trophy. So many teams vying for it. Of course, Vitality as a heavy favorite, but other teams entering that conversation. Spirit, Falcons with questions. Na'Vi knowing they can beat Vitality on the right day. And so Fury
That's a timeout.
Comfort. A clean stage 3 would be one way to start it.
Every time Israel is mentioned or something, it is like Chad just turns into Shui and Ultimate.
Fury to outbrain themselves here. We're heading into that empty lower site. They
I don't get it. I really don't get it.
And now try and pounce on the A play. In doing so, they're going right into the stack. Shut down for Brolin.
Let's relax.
A couple of key double kills in
Oh,
this.
wait.
Back for Zelex. Hold on. This is far from over because Brolin's not giving up. Yuri shut down as Zelex delivers. And the bomb will get planted in it.
Yekinar wins these. 1 HP clutch.
Hell, even a flash grenade hitting this guy kills him and stops the round. He's in no position to long out a gunfight. This has to be clinical.
Wait.
First shot.
Wait. He's actually gonna win this. Oh!
Nails it. No room for error.
Oh.
You couldn't afford a miss.
Beautiful. Why don't they just swing?
The mud at this point. 2 and 10. 1v1 against 1 HP Yakinda. He has an HE grenade, Harry. He doesn't throw it.
That was so badly played from Mouse, I must say, though.
Furia convert their pistol in a very difficult round. Yakinda bails away from his whole team, but boy was it worth it. Round of applause.
Hello, genius.
From the professor.
And that is just the ultimate gut punch, isn't it, right? You get the exact play you're hoping for. They walk into the stack. You've got a guy with
Good
one
thing
health between you and
Spinks had a
potential
nade.
comeback.
Wait, he had a nade the entire time and he doesn't even throw it?
You talked about Fury feel like they have unfinished business at these majors.
Oh my god.
One of the other things that's cool is
Nah.
obviously, you know, this is a
Kick
big
him.
deal getting a Cologne major again.
Spinks going 2 and 10.
And the last champion, a Cologne major.
I wonder why when Vitality replaced him with drops, they immediately started an era. I wonder why.
Individually to go alongside that.
Let him match
So
fix.
sure, 10 years ago, there's only 4 players from the major still competing. in
Match
this one.
fixing a
Fulham is
major.
one of those 4.
And are all 4 contenders? Certainly up there. But to know it's his best tournament, and we've still seen some great games out of Fallen in the last 6 months in the Furia jersey, not going out quietly.
Wait.
Who's Brolin, man?
Okay, that's...
Everything he can in this game.
Brolin is Mouse's
Has
best
a lot,
player.
but Furia are just
This is common ball
swimming away.
knowledge. Yeah, buff the 5-7.
Low players, but
It actually needs...
Fury is willingly taking this
The
fight.
5-7 needs 50 more bullets, it needs the same damage as an AWP, and it needs to have the same recoil as an Agav.
Miss it, Nuke might be over. Inferno's up next for Furia. For as good as Miles looked yesterday, we're not getting
And
much
it
of
needs to
that.
be full auto. And make it actually free. Actually just Make the game 5-7 versus 5-7.
Fury is staying very calm.
It gives full nades when you buy it.
It's less so.
For Mouse, it just feels like a bit of a failure to launch on a couple of key individuals. It's great that Brolin's playing so well on such short notice. Where the hell is the rest of this team?
Yeah, Torshi looked great yesterday.
It shoots RPG rockets.
From me on the mental side. Let's see if we can get to 7 rounds, okay? Yeah, get to 7 rounds. It's 3 rounds now. Buy rounds are starting. They just have the pistols this game, boys. That's it. In terms of buy rounds, we're winning. Yeah.
It's a fair point. Cyclone trying to bring his team back in with some more success in these rifles. But at the same time, Furia have wind in their sails. Oh my goodness, Exertion just coming through this smoke. But he will go the safe side into Garage, still allowing the path to Secret if Yakinda wanted it. 17 and 6.
I think one of the things that's awkward with a game like this, though, is you're all feeling some burden to try and make these hero plays. And as we see from Brolin there, it sometimes just leads to you to, you know, commit to fights maybe you would have shied away from. You would have looked to long out a little bit earlier. Brolin's certainly feeling some pressure to try and be the difference maker.
Okay.
The clawback for Exertion out in the yard at least. That's going to stop them looking over their
Nobody's even ramp anymore. This is the perfect timing from Furia.
player that was spotted is now accounted for.
Beautiful ramp take, man. Fallen.
You understand why Zelix gives it up. It was probably
He's actually a genius. He's actually a genius.
Quickly as Exertion. They have to fight for something though. No nades for this post plant. Mal's throwing themselves into gunfights. It's all they've got.
Actually, IGL mocked.
Serato closing in. If that bomb goes down, okay, Serato could just be here to clean it all up. They know about the Poloolpp, and that's his object. Torshi gets eyes on in time.
Wait.
Now it's Yuri.
Yuri wins these. Torshi. Oh, no fucking way. Torshi just absolutely sold.
You exactly where he was. They had him locked in that corner. Torshi called
No fucking way.
no damage.
Oh my god.
But of course,
Maui Snake was wrong.
Yuri, we'll get there.
Hello, OG.
Yuri and Yakinda, 2 low health clutches.
Wait. Spinks is already dead to a molly. Am I cheating for mouse? Yeah, sure. HLTV is flooded with scientists this major. Minus Eva, minus Alexei, plus Frozen, plus Brolan.
Now looking for a ramp hit. 2 players here waiting to receive. Brolin and Torshi. Brolin's been the ramp man throughout this whole game. Dead after 1. Heavy ramp rotates, and Yakindal's going to try and come up. Zelix can't afford to give this fight away. Just getting toyed with, getting played with on the ladder. And at this point, it's got to be racing through his mind. Well, why is he
I mean, minus Ema, obviously.
What's he trying to do in this moment? And Zelix going to find out the hard way. Brought down low. Fallen catching that aggression.
Wait.
Outside.
Surely Unk doesn't win these. Surely Unk doesn't win these the old-fashioned way. No shot.
On Zelix, trying to dodge down the vent. Leaves
No
the
shot.
hold to Exertion. Full health.
Wait, he has an empty site now. Empty site.
You wouldn't expect heaven to be open. Not this late in the round.
The way he clears angles, oh my god, he's so fucking old.
He's given a peek there. Molly into heaven. This might make him feel like he's got the room to go for the plant, but they close in on him quickly. They don't give him that respect. And so finally shutting down one of these clutches on the mouse side.
He takes 5 seconds to clear every individual angle. Nice try though, nice try, Unk.
2 very tense clutch moments coming through for Furia in this T half. Could have gone some way to recovering this game for Mouse.
Romania Mafia is coming after me. Just sign longs at this point then.
Still trying to believe here. Trying to get to 7. Then the goal raises. Mouse already a man down, and Spinks has just been
Oh, I need to raise the stream volume.
3 and 14 gives up the first kill. Not very Spinks-like. It's weird. We saw that one aggressive round from him early in the half. Early in the game, it looked really nice. He got an entry, won them the round, but since that point, he has had no impact in this match. And now he's given away advantages back-to-back.
Oh my god, Spinks is on par.
Right? This is the
Spinks is on par.
Spinks trying to kind of reinvent himself a little bit inside of this new look Mouse squad, but I think the problem there is, you said it earlier, right, when he went for these aggressive
This is a match fix. This has to be a match fix.
Trying to play this reinvented version of yourself, the least comfortable version.
Spinks is trying to reinvent himself.
To fall back on if you're Spinks, and you saw that attempt at the early fight there. It just looked ugly.
He's trying to reinvent himself by getting kicked from Mouse and joining Israel.
They're not going to throw this chance away. 5v4 on their force buy.
Do you know that CS 1.6 team is real?
Can't afford to die here. Nothing done out of exertion. Now Furia set their
Can you tell Maui to wake his bum ass up? Yeah, I'm gonna call him. I have his number.
There, but will survive the crossing. It's Brolin in position.
Bro,
straight away.
What?
And with this force, Furia end up in a post plant, a man up, 3v2, trying to close this. Here and now.
Should be simple. Furia fall back into positions. Mouse
GG, man.
Backs. Kit on. Torshi, smoke on Zalex. They have to combine. They have to both survive if they're in for a chance of this round. Double window. Mouse flash into the site. They don't realize. Back on Astralis, back hiding in the corner. Keserato spotted. Zalex goes for the fight, but there is a smoke lost, and the kit falls as well. Finish the job.
Spinks has to be the worst player of all time.
Across the board.
Spinks has to be the worst player of all time.
And Mouse don't even get to play in this map. That is their pick in the series, and Furia bang them out.
Unbelievable.
Furia stand and deliver and give us a first map that leaves some questions answered at the very minimum. Yeah, Furia in charge here. Mouse, a couple of the question marks on that side. I've got Ash and Yanko here with me to talk a little bit about this one. What do we see, Ash?
I think we saw a disparity in skill going on quite a lot, to be fair. Like, the rounds were pretty close quite a lot of the time, and it just felt like Mouse just couldn't win any of these close rounds. I mean, there was 2 clutches, one on 1 HP, one on 4 HP, which were 1v2s. They're kind of inexcusable in this situation. You have to win some of these rounds. You can't just lose all of them. So it was kind of... momentum was going against them, they just didn't break it.
I think we see Furia get their swagger back.
Okay.
And I think that's an awesome thing for all the fans, right?
Jill should replace Spinks instead of Brolin.
From the second half of last year, that will make for a much more interesting major, and you just see it in the individual level of the players, the confidence, how they're moving around the map, and obviously in some of these clutches, right, with how clean they've been. Ikinder 1 HP, Yuri in the following round also low HP, closes it out, and they are playing with renewed confidence here in Cologne.
Absolutely. Even the 1v2s, like the unbelievable understanding from
what's
both of them.
Spinks rating last 3 months?
One person dies,
the stats I test, let me see.
The door, outplaying him. Just incredible from both him and Yuri those rounds.
Let's talk a little bit about some of these rounds in particular. And I think, Yanko, you've got the bulk of the rounds this time around. So perhaps we kick it off with Ash on round number 3, if that's all right.
Yeah, and this is kind of showing how probably the perfect kind of round happened here for Mouse, and they weren't even able to convert.
Spinks rating this map is 0.53, minus 8 rounds winning.
So they see him, they punish him.
Spinks rating the last 3 months is 1.04. Yeah, it's time to go, buddy. Torsi has less than 1. He has a 0.99. Zershu 1.21.
Another situation, he should make
Zalex 112.
And
Brolin 0.94.
Means it comes down to a 1v2, which comes to a 1v1. And this, I don't think you can really ask for a better opportunity.
Minus Torsi plus Clem. No, it's coming to
phase. New players in secret from good spotting. They punished the guys in double, but messed up the Molotov.
Roki's actually
Flank was
better than
behind them as well.
Torzi.
What do you think, Yanko? This feels like it is a round that was written in the stars for them to win, and it kind of
Okay, time to play
It's
Geo.
just everything going wrong, and especially in the clutch. I was
Time
wondering,
for
when I was watching around the
Geo,
kill feed,
yes,
when
sir.
Spinks dies, I saw on radar he was sort of like searching ramp. I don't know if that's maybe trying to do a little bit too much in that lobby position, especially as you said, they knew there was a player, you know, in secret enclave where they could flush him out. You know, you can just chill a little bit. The pressure is going to be on your opponents. Like he could have really activated.
Wait, it's over my
later
webcam.
on in the round.
Oh,
But,
no.
Yeah, that was an unfortunate one for Mouse.
Yeah, and as far as activations, I mean, this was a Fury that's starting on the CD side, obviously, kind of where you
I have a
wanna be.
stream deck, I
In
just...
doing so, they set that
Whatever.
pace, that presence. Let's talk a little
Duels.
about that, Ash. Let's see about that dictation that we had from Furia early on in the game and controlling what was going on here.
Yeah, they were very aggressive. They were kind of in Mouse's face. There was one round even on Eco. where
No move.
You can have flanks.
No
on
move.
Foggy, and these teammates kind of were dying through main. But
Looks
they were very
European.
active all of the time, and Molodor as well. I think
More
he was
like
kind of-
Scandinavian
he's
because of the
pushing
trees.
things,
It kind of
showing
looks
more
like
confidence.
Finland,
We talked about the pre-show.
Sweden. Let's look at the
Back into his
signs.
Yeah, when he's on, he's very mobile, right? Like he will start the round in one place as soon as
Maybe
he
Polish,
has shown himself,
Estonian?
his position, always keeping the opponent on their toes.
Lithuanian,
You
maybe?
just have to be quick about your reactions in that case. It makes it so much.
Go make a
much
Geo
more
lobby? I
to
maybe
decide,
should make a Geo
oh,
lobby,
he's
yeah.
gonna move, where is he gonna go next? Like, what do I do? Where do I
So,
call? Like,
yeah.
it's
My
not,
bet is like,
as easy as it
I'm
may
gonna
seem from the
place it
outside.
like here.
Yeah, and in our next clip, round number 7, Yanko, we got Malavoy and Yeki getting
Well, I actually want to mention this because this comes back to what we just talked about, and I think it kind of shows why Molodor is so special as a player. This is actually, I kind of think, isn't a hero off the saved up. I can't quite remember, but
I knew it. I knew it.
Sure, he misses a shot. This thing happens. He comes
What does
so much
X6
round. You can tell
mean?
Miles actually, we're planning to go round.
Shout out
He
ESL
realizes,
social guy.
I don't think
Hell
it's
yeah,
gonna be
man.
round. I'm just gonna leave
X6
and go
like
back towards
means
A, and
it's
that's where the
6
NTK actually comes in
times
because he
like
comes back and he's
6.
just so mobile. 3 opportunities in this round. He has to make a kill here, Yanko.
Like it doubles. If you win, it's 6 X's your winning points, whatever. I don't know what.
Also for Mouse,
English.
not ideal, right? Like they're on an
Is this
eco
Taiwan or
position,
Japan? I have no idea, man. Yellow plates. I think yellow plates means Taiwan, no? It's Japan. Okay, I trust you.
Get demolished, and this really felt like, you know, Mouse was able to win back-to-back rounds, and now they forced him on an eco, and they can get some momentum of their own and get a handle on that T side. But this eco win
Almost 5K.
shut them down.
Yeah, and for the side of Mouse,
No,
you know, you're not
Jefferold,
really
I would not
straight
trust
help.
a thing you
I'd
would
have to say
you
that's
say,
pretty
like
obvious when
genuinely.
it comes to the map of Nuke, that you want to grab a pistol or 2.
Yeah, I mean, that's true, and the score wouldn't have been 13-5, but they had an opportunity early in the second half with those clutches, right? If you convert that 2v1, that's on a force buy.
Czechia?
You're able to still get
Malmo.
the economy, you're able to get some momentum. I think they're a good CT side team. They would have had a chance, but it's just too much. Like, you lose both pistols, you lose 2 rounds anti-eco slash against force.
Okay, so far, good damage, but
you can only get away with so much in a game.
Yeah, this is like a match of big moments. It felt like.
How am I
Fury
doing?
were there for
Good.
all the big moments, and it just felt like Miles kind of fumbled it a little bit. They had the chances here. They really could have done something. So yeah, this clutch is just fantastic. The understanding, unbelievable. He understands it.
No, now I'm fucked.
And closing the door as well. I mean, Spinks played this in a nice way.
Bruno.
Even Spinks understands that Yekindao will know.
Hell no.
Potentially second player's coming. He looks for the time in, but when the door gets closed, that's a cue of, well, probably he's gone to the bomb site. I have to push, and Yekindao's cross-side placement and 1 HP.
Colombia?
Instant first bullet and winning that.
Switching up the angle, like creeping up a little bit to sort of catch Spinks a little bit off guard. Just beautifully played from Yekinda in the clutch, and we don't see him there at all.
looks like South Brazil to me. South Brazil. South Brazil.
You have absolutely found the way that you like here on the first map, which sets us up beautifully for a second map if we could get the same Furia in the driver's seat early on. Let's start that discussion around Inferno and Furia starting on that T side.
It was strange yesterday. They picked Inferno against Bait, and Bait picked to start on the T side for whatever reason. Didn't go so great.
Indonesia, Malaysia,
T side yesterday.
Thailand,
Caserato is a bit
anywhere like that.
in some of those banana fights, because
India?
you think he's going to be there all the time, but he isn't. He's playing a little bit towards second mid and this sort of stuff. So I think goes without saying for Mouse, need to get off to
Cambodia?
a better start, need to shut down some of those early plays to get some confidence in the series.
Yeah, I always found it strange that you have him in your head of being this map control super aggressive guy, and quite a lot of the maps he's like a lurker. Like
Okay, he finally did some damage to me.
Strange. But yeah, this is one when they've played historically.
It actually was India. I would have never clicked that.
Now you win one. But like I said before, this is a completely different Mouse team. Everything's different, so we're kind of, it's like playing them for the first time almost.
Yeah, it almost is. In fact, if you are just joining us over on that B stream, it is bait.
I was gonna say Singapore,
in overtime right now currently, so there is.
but there's Chinese letters.
For us, we're looking at Inferno still. Yeah.
Is this Hong Kong? Is this Hong Kong?
Yeah, I think there were 10s.
It
I
is.
just happened to see
Oh,
over
it
my
is.
shoulder
Okay.
right there. We might even be able to get a chance to look at it, but the idea that going into Inferno with a mouse that's not quite with us yet, that's not necessarily the feeling you want to have going into the next map.
You want Taiwan?
Yeah, I mean, it was a bad start, but I mean, you can reset. Mouse are good enough. They have
Right.
experience, but I think I kind of liked Brolam was really impactful.
Why does my chat keep lying to me?
It's not very often that all the Mouse players like that.
But I would have went Hong Kong. I would have went Hong Kong regardless, I think.
Outside now. And Inferno's not like one of those maps
Philippines. Philippines.
You just get blown out on one half. You can be competitive on both of them.
Yeah, Brolam was keeping them alive really on T side, multi-kills back-to-back rounds on ramp. But I think on Inferno, exertion becomes more important, right? They're going to start on the CT side towards that B bomb side. And he's been lights out for this Mouse squad ever since.
How does he know?
GLing, right? Switched some of his positions around, but
How does
they've
he
been
know?
Very good in the group stages. So had a bit of a quiet first map. The Mouse didn't really step up to the
Norway.
I think on Inferno,
Norway.
a better level for them, and at least a competitive map, if not more.
Give me a litmus test on the side of Zelix. Where are we?
Norway. It's Norway.
I mean, he's never really.
I've seen enough. It's Norway. Wait, the license plates are in Norwegian. It's Sweden.
Selling on the CT side, so this is like they just have a player who is extremely talented, and they want to try and get him into the lineup. And obviously, as well, you're jumping up to tier 1 for the first time, like you said with BMAS. It's a big thing to go from an academy team to the main roster who's established and really good, and that's where he's more struggling. On the T side, he's playing quite a few of his roles, and statistically, compared to where he should be, he's actually around those kind of levels. So it's going to take quite a long time.
This is where Maui Snake lives.
You get to do things all the time. You're dictating what you're doing, and when you're playing CT side, you're just adapting constantly to your.
This looks like, I don't know,
doing, and this is where he doesn't have any experience, and he's
Oregon?
a bit more.
Yanko, you buying into that about Zelix?
Yeah, it's just tough for a guy who likes to be active to sit in one spot and then just keep the focus.
This
up.
is giving this side of the,
Find ways to go about it, but
you know,
I think
this
it's
side of
possible to
America.
He's just a really good
What is it
player,
called?
and they want to get him
East
involved
Coast.
somehow, but on the other side, you have to be careful. You know, sometimes the player can only flourish if you give him the
New
position
England?
which he's best at.
I don't think it's
And
New
that's what
England.
we kinda have
It
to
could
sit
actually
and
be
watch
New
and see if Zelix
England.
and Mouse can have a response or
But
perhaps an answer.
I
as we
think
look
it's like-
to our second map here this
I don't think it's
Inferno.
Is
Furious
it?
starting on the T side. This is the Intel Extreme Masters Cologne Major in 2026, so don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Southern? This literally could be anywhere.
Bro, you're baiting every round talking about I had so many trades trading anything. You're miles away. Tell me one round. Hold on. Let me pull up CS stats. Oh, wait. My bad.
Settle your debates. Search your profile on CS Stats and turn on tracking to see all your games.
Yeah, the Korean symbols. The biggest clutch ever incoming. Obviously an airport. New Zealand.
How was practice? Bad.
New Zealand Airlines. It's New Zealand. Which airport in New Zealand is it though?
What percentage of tournaments do you come in bad practice versus good practice?
100% of the time. At least in interviews.
Yeah,
It's good ever.
Okay. Who's the big surprise from practice? The guys you played against.
Where's the new? Where is the Auckland airport?
Mouse. I think Mouse were very good. I think also we played against Bad Boom. Bad Boom were very, very surprising. So I had both of my stage one and stage.
Not
two.
Auckland.
I got Bad Boom correct with 3-0 on stage one, and then stage two I got them going through and kind of saved my pickings and whatever because
He's going to Australia.
Actually practice them and see how they're playing. Even with the standings.
Yes!
For me,
Let's
Bad Boom is
fucking
definitely one of the
go!
most surprising ones.
Who's your other 3-0 pick?
I recognize the airline.
I'm not doing pick.
I recognize the airline.
Some people are doing pick'ems even after
I'm a
they're live
genius,
already.
bro.
You're not doing it at all?
No.
No.
I recognize the airline. That's how I knew it was news.
Right? When you're knowing
Wait, what is the score?
Form and team, and then you put them according. Like if you smash them in practice, they're probably not going through.
Yeah, you kind of have. Sometimes you.
Why am I getting Shui and ultimate scores?
But I don't see any players get diamond coins, so.
Not
so hard, right? So hard, yeah.
This tournament is the diamond. The problem is that you have to put yourself to go through the final.
Yeah.
I go next.
You do have to.
No move again.
It's in the But yeah, I can put Vitality winning the final, and then like if we
The
if we
hard
win, I'm
group.
happy. If Vitality wins, I'm happy.
Yeah.
So it's like
Hey, who wants a Vitality diamond?
no, I mean yeah,
Nobody wants.
Everyone's gonna get it.
Yeah. So boot camp was not great, but then you learned a lot. Coming into this stage, first time, best of 3 matches. Happy, sad?
I think it's good, yeah. Better, less randomness, I guess. If any team.
This is North America.
The top team, 2 maps. And
This is like
one map can go sometimes.
100%. This is North America.
Or they got two piece rounds.
This is North America.
yeah. I feel like when it was CS:GO, like MR16,
I've seen enough.
that
This is
really
North America.
Made sense because it's like, if you just compare MR12, MR16, like there's.
Look, steering wheel side.
Like
I told you. The steering wheel is on the right. I told you. It's North America.
You buy and you lose a buy, then you eco. It's 3-0, and then both sides 3-0. You already started 6-0.
The loss of force is 8. How good you have to play to make 13-8 in a
Now,
team
is it New Zealand or Australia?
You have to play perfectly. Everything else, is hard.
How did he know it's fucking Auckland, mate? He's cheating. He's cheating. Home? I think it's Poland. This is Poland. I've seen enough. Look at this. This is Poland.
Furia not missing a beat at the beginning of this series. They come into it switched on. They steal away Mouse.
I didn't even see the sign. Impressive. That is Poland.
Furia's pick in this series. Looking to be the top 5 squad.
This is kill. This is where Piotr Sus is from. It's literally there.
Opportunities here, right? We have Falcons playing Betboom, we have Spirits playing Aurora, we have Vitality taking on 90, but Furia are just looking to get there first. And well, after a map like that versus Mouse, Inferno certainly sets them up for success. It's a
Wait, the game is live.
map that they initially had success on out of the gate back at Astana, but then struggled at CAC against lesser opposition. And of course, none of that with this roster that we have.
Game is live. Do I switch? Fuck Karamak. Keep playing. I love Karamak.
Looked to pick up the pace there, but blocked by this util.
Argentina, I believe you. I will just go Argentina and see if I win. It's obviously not. It's Chile or Colombia.
They go. Torshi deep in the apartments. Wasn't content with just the one.
Please just win.
Make it another. Now they're up and past him. Zelex also reveals his position in the site with this smoke drop.
He can slow down. Yukinda has long wrap. He has great timing. He's just missed that chance, but there's a player on the site. Spot for Yukinda. He's got everything right now, but he's got to worry about spawn. 3 players rotating in.
That's where all these guys are, but you got to start connecting.
Yes, I'll go here and he won. It's okay. I wanted him to win.
Trying to claw back a 2v3 in this post plant. And a wrap for Molodoy. Think down range for Yuri. He'll finish the job twice over. Just left his Spinks coming into this ice cold off the back of a rough performance on Nuke. Double swung does not make it easier. A man down, having to change the game plan in the mid-round. Furia still pull through.
Hey, great to see Yuri showing up today. Had that big clutch on Nuke, finds 4 in this pistol from a disadvantage as well. This is the probably most criticized player for Furia, the dawn of this year, and he stepped up in Rio massively in the group stages, was the highest rated player, one of the guys to watch out for. So great to see him still in his stride here in Cologne.
Torzy are not getting a single shot off with the scout. Let's be okay. I apologize. That's good damage, I guess, but...
And as Ash was saying back on the desk, while we expect to see Yakinda front of the pack, a lot of the times you'll see him on his own, up to no good. Even last round, long wrap while his team were up short. He knows when to take the space, find the gaps. And so he leaves B open for his team as Fallen drops utility over for Yakinda to sell. Where will Furia end?
Oh, Mouse look like they want to re-clear mid. Spinks and Brolin are moving. Get the info, the players are still hanging around here. And so that just galvanizes this 3-man stack over in A. Util out of the B site, Exertion had to hold on there, gets past Yakinda.
Furia, please.
Going wrong.
They're going to try and rejoin him.
Can you sign my profile above all the angry commenters? If you redeem the channel pointer award, yes.
It's crazy to call, 20 seconds left, but I don't think they can win this. Bomb's only just going down banana now. It's going to be a last second hit if they do go for it.
Going for it, they just need clean entries, and there's no one in the pit. So surely Furia don't clear these positions correctly. They're going to get hung in. 10 seconds, chasing, 5-7, backside, doing damage, Deagle unknown about, and that plant is going
I should make a pred.
Off the bomb, off with a chance, all the kills and none of the time. That's a messy round from Furia, thinking they forced Mouse's early rotation to B, but they never bulked. Exertion alone on that B box.
Every time Spirit lose a map, we ban one person.
So Furia can't make their mind
I
up.
agree.
A very delayed A hit.
Nice set on A, and they're going quickly.
What does Modo even do?
Hiding in this top mid
He got 4 kills.
Does the heavy lifting for Mouse.
Doesn't matter that they lost. He still got 4 kills. That's what he does.
Denied. You could want to save this AK already, but I don't think Mouse will let you.
Kinda's handed it off to Keserato. Faith in him to try and recover something.
Empty calorie frags.
Situation.
Long flash, but everyone's safe. No kills
Yeah, but it still kills though.
Send him in, and an instant swing on the back of it for Brolin.
Nice.
You love that idea. Here the
Looks good on the scoreboard.
Through a bit of a loop there, right as Keserato's clearing the deeper angles. You hand him a
First person to ever drop 30 kills and have a negative round swing.
And there's no winning this for Yakinda.
Yeah, but the number is high, so...
Furia, but a 4-spy conversion for this Mouse squad. And getting through this one, 5 alive. Just a nice boost for Mouse.
Guys, what should I order for lunch?
Gonna have a heap of money indeed. They were locked out.
Rating 3.0 was literally just made so Broky's rating goes down. That's the entire point of rating 3.0.
Get to go through the motions. Be a lot easier to warm back into this series for sure.
Is there a single person whose favorite player is from Zershan? Probably someone from Israel likes Zershan a lot. Zershan has a girlfriend?
Last map talk about how they're doing great in rifles.
Like you? I'm not from Israel.
Just being down 0-3 at the start of every half makes your map so difficult.
Yeah, a sentiment that was even echoed by Furia in that podcast they played in between, that round table. Talking about how if you lose both pistols, fall down in a rifle, suddenly, you know, you could be 8 rounds down.
Well, don't lose to the eco
here at bare minimum. Can you sweeten the deal though, Furia? They've scavenged some guns. Util gonna slow
He has a wife? What?
Like, and Mouse is just gonna try and clamp down on this. Kill back for Yuri. Now he's onto something.
Wait, Yuri, save us.
Low on ammo, needs to get this reload
He wins these. I saw him do it. I saw him do it.
No armor on Yuri, so we'll get aim punched here. Had to be clinical on that first shot.
Nice try.
For Mouse's rookie. Stops that from getting any more awkward.
Yeah, very
Julia CS.
Against Yuri backside with a better gun, but patience.
Oh, she's a pro player.
And Yuri walks right into it, so reassuring for Mouse. A dangerous decision to rush through the smoke. They had so much utility to exit.
Okay.
They could have done Molly's back quad flash.
Check Discord.
Mouse just take their timing, and it does work out on the clutch. Furia still make a good bit of money from the eco plants. So, plenty of opportunity to get back in this game.
Was that picture of you kissing the wall AI generated?
Oh, Yakinda eats 2 grenades in this round, and he doesn't get to play.
Yeah, one of the faster looks you've had out of him in that banana take. And everywhere Furia have looked,
I'm surprised she isn't Israeli or something.
Now posted out here in middle.
What will he do if Brokey starts tweeting no mercy from tomorrow?
Aggression in the downtime.
Like, what the fuck? Like, what am I supposed to even say?
The new captain playing tandem over towards this B site.
Yes, all of a sudden Brokey turns into hyper Zionist. Right.
Oh, and Yuri split up here in this 2v4.
Yeah, in that scenario,
Still on the back of Fallen. He's just puffing his chest up right now. Trying to keep eyeballs on this B site.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that.
This is not an easy crossfire to get through. Player on balcony. Ready to just swing.
What is that hashtag, man?
I feel like Spinks won't swing though, right? He's gonna get that clean entry. Spinks, yeah, he just hides out in his position, hoping it's not gonna get cleared. It might still work out. It's Spinks after all. The nade is a problem, but he still has unsuspecting players coming his way. Easy pickup for Spinks. Turn back does get the trade, but 1v2 now. Run down by
whatever.
the pistol. That's enough for Torshi to win this round. And Mouse breathe easy with a clutch found.
Wait, I thought it was Furia's pick. I thought Nuke was Furia's pick, no? It was Mouse's own pick.
Still showing up. For Mouse in banana.
Mavis son or Smoke daughter? Abortion?
This is where, you know, the relative success in your rifle round starts to re-enter Mouse's minds again. Last time, no pistols back on Nuke. Game decisively goes against them. They able to win out with that force in the second here. Now just going from strength to strength again.
DEY streamer.
With this util. Yeah, they're doing a great job of that, aren't they? They're not really getting to play these rounds at the moment.
Deciding over a woman's
no kills yet.
Okay, I get the vasectomy. Vasectomy.
Mouse a triple B, so they're not done with.
Is that woke enough? Is that woke enough?
Molotov's landing. That's a lot of util used by Mouse, especially now that they don't play it.
Yes, thank you.
Completely, Furia walk right back in.
They're expecting a reaction right now on the other end of the map. So yeah,
what would you need a vasectomy for, bro?
Hand down banana and hope you get the reaction you're looking for.
Saving the gene pool.
Not biting. Still
I cannot believe this.
And so they hedge their bets, but now they can lean back. Torshi hits.
Oh, Torshi's hitting his shots. It's so over. Oh no.
Why
Oh no, we're letting 2026 Torsey get clips.
Just falling apart at the seams, becoming unstitched for Furia.
What would you do if Brokey got a vasectomy tomorrow?
Smoke down. Zersha might have more in store.
Cool.
Sphinx nearby to help him out if he needs it.
Guys, what would you do if Brokey bought a white monster instead of the pink one tomorrow? What would you do?
Phenomenal sequence over towards mid. Relieving to see he's got that in him.
If my goat is celibate, so am I. Where did you know?
Yesterday against Legacy. Think of that dust too, where you see a lot of AWPers miss on that cross from Long or Car.
I would actually, no joke, do nothing.
Every single time, so reassuring that he's back in this BO3.
Yo, what if? What if Brokey?
Just making it look easy. And I like the idea for Mouse, trying to force Furia's mistake, trying to force him into a full stack, but Furia don't bite. And it's not like that does them any favors anyway. One by one, dry into this orb. Yukinda's saved AK is all they can muster. Do wonder if they still want Banana as much as they have, because not only
was gay
not get any kills in this position, Mouse aren't conceding.
I would probably
they are sustaining a lot of damage and just getting up to logs.
Yeah, it feels like in this round with the hero gun, you can't really justify looking.
I would probably do nothing. I was wondering about your name. You wanted to be named Poloolpp, but your fat fingers misclicked and type Poloolpp. Am I right or no? No, I already explained why I'm named that. The first part of the name is after the car VW Polo, and the second is after LP, like Let's Play, because I wanted to be a YouTuber when I was 7 years old. And I added another O and another P so it looks cooler.
Yukinda, of course, nothing comes for free. And Molly Flash as Mouse push back out. They are very aggressive.
We've been seeing him get whittled down by Util. Finally a chance to play, but the cover is...
What would you do if Brokey misclicked with his fat fingers? He's not... I would... He's not fat. Why are you calling my beautiful goat fat?
Third on the way. B-hit coming through now for Furia. Fallen hits a blinder to get the ball rolling.
Thought that was going to go very wrong, but Fallen has just bailed them out with a run and gun.
What would you do if Brokey was fat tomorrow? What if... Wait, what if Brokey tomorrow woke up all gassy and fat? What would you do?
Yuri v Zelex coming in on the flank. Yuri tucked in. Zelex has to clear this properly.
Oh my god, Zelex, you're the best mouse player.
Fallen and Keserato are playing this one together. Back at the site, Fallen gets info on both and now makes it that much easier for Keserato.
Oh, you have to win that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
And Maus just keep racking them up.
Torsey hypercarrying right now.
How are they doing this? How are they winning these?
Isn't he already fat? No, he's like...
After the game we just saw from the Brazilians on last map.
He's like
every late round situation. Playing with a lot of confidence at this point. Some nice
he's like skinny fat.
This is Mouse who are pushing smokes, pushing the boat out.
I had ate so many nights, I'm becoming skinny fat. You are fat.
Won the pistol, that is it. And there we go, another entry for Torsey. Furia didn't even realize that was an option. Break on the mid smoke. Punish.
Brokey is just like lucky.
He saw there were no double nades down Banana at the start of this, so I don't think you can even chance going to the half wall.
Okay.
There they go. Nades everywhere. Yukinda has disappeared.
Someone in my chat analyze this execute right now.
Block car. Xertion checks it out. Now they can pre-rotate and pad A.
What would you do if Brokey could still change his pick'ems? What would you do if Brokey removed the #1 from his name? What would you do if Brokey was the 97-year-old diner, old-fashioned way owner all the time, all along?
Toshi even blocking the apartments now at the 32nd.
The one is silent.
Actually,
Yes.
Serato was hoping to play his hand in this round. They have to come through the cards, but 20 seconds left. You've got to come through this util. Spinks is waiting for that exact move. Fallen dead over on the long side, and this one getting shut down convincingly. This Poloolpp. So often it's just been this double A start, and Torshi
getting farmed by Torzi in the big 26, man.
Just don't know where
I cannot believe it.
I thought Fallen could have walked through the front of that motor.
What would you do if Brokey still had no reason to put that top bins? What would you do if Brokey added the best feature ever? Do you think Brokey still serves Coke the old-fashioned way? What would you do if Brokey joins the old-fashioned way? He's not joining that. What if Brokey was watching right now? Hello, Brokey. What would you do if FaZe replaced Brokey with some Pius? I would stop being a FaZe fan forever. I would become a FaZe hater. What would you do if Brokey did the Robs Do You Speak? He broke. Oh, I remember that clip.
He's keen to try and fight this. Can't operate without first putting the fear in this banana hole.
Yeah, I would have to.
The whole team out towards B here, backing him up. Molidoy trying to give chase. Will claw back one of these kills. But for how long?
I would still be a Brokey fan. I don't care if he speaks Hebrew or not. Spinks standing near the wall, noticing. Brazil. What would you do if Brokey spawned under your desk right now? I think I have to time you out. What would you do if Brokey sat on your face? Okay, that's a timeout. What would you do if Brokey prolapsed?
Torshi's orb searching, clearing, finding nothing, and that does force a rotation for Mouse. A bit of paranoia might give.
Just please stop, man. That deserves a longer timeout, man. What would you do if Simple? What is this? What would you do if Simple touched Brokey?
Trying to take it early. It's got them paranoid about B. The mid clear has only sold them on.
What if Brokey joined Spirit? What would you do if Brokey didn't kiss the homies goodnight? Oh my god. Torzi's actually farming right now. I cannot believe it. What would you do if Brokey? What would you do if Brokey got pregnant as per HLTV? Good for him, man. Good for him. What if Brokey was gay? I would respect him and his rights. What would you do if Brokey dropped a 8.5? I mean, 0.85 and was back. Cool. What if Brokey didn't exist? I would not be co-streaming right now. Is it just me or is Torzi view model weird? I mean, if you're not using the classic view model and full FOV, you're trolling. Classic preset view model and 68 FOV is the way. What would you do if Brokey was Indian? Harry said no mercy, is that real? What if Brokey wanted to date you? I would be down. What if Brokey was a vegan? I would have to stop being a fan.
This is audacious. If you die here, you open up the whole round on this A site, but Furia don't want to fight.
What would you do if Brokey liberated the great nation of Palestine? I think me reading that out on an official co-stream will just get my rights removed. What would you do if Brokey was Mouse? What would you do if Brokey got a Twitter badge? I would support him. Welcome to Skinscom, Brokey. What would you do if Brokey became the 51st state of the US?
just Triple B, it's the variety of
How are Furia losing this? I mean,
right? They've gone for deep nades,
they're just running dry into Torzi. What can I say?
they use 3 or 4 sets of
Not even flashes or anything.
We're not even seeing this.
What if Brokey got kicked out of a...
Try and time out Furia's execute. It's not coming down to that.
What if Brokey is Piotr Sus?
Right now, and nothing has happened. They even have a reflash for Banana. As Furia try and go for this execute, Mouse are going to be a step ahead.
Again, the Torshi Orb.
I mean...
Opening damage. Nade to follow up. Fallen brushed aside. They do lose the long control. And so this becomes a problem for the rifles in the bomb site to deal with.
Okay, let me focus on this round.
10 seconds in this round.
10 seconds, guys. Okay, they won. Nice. Actually a round for Furia. Actually a round for Furia.
They're about to get their second on the board. Finally, someone else.
What if Brokey's Piotr Sus?
Alex and Spinks don't even drop a kill in the bucket, and so Furia are able to trade their way through. Torshi feeling like he had to play there, and to be honest, with the game he's had, can't really argue against.
I don't know what's worse, being a vegan or being Piotr Sus. What if Brokey best friend was Zershan?
Furia do convert one more round.
I don't believe that. What if Brokey became your best friend? What if Brokey became a Karen? What would you do if Brokey was actually in control of the big guy and not the big Ben? Carmack ESL. Nice one, you fake face fucking fan. Enjoy 50 years of detention of Island slaving away at the ESL broadcast. No way you're streaming out a beautiful... Did Carmack really say that?
It's only their first gun round all game.
What if Brokey was room on fire? Who is worse, Piotr Sus or Duck?
Deeper T utility this time.
Carmack tweeted that? I cannot believe it.
Torshi's going for smoke shots.
Carmack, I apologize. What did you do if Brokey and Magix decided to get married and get pregnant instead of adopting you? What if Brokey was gay with Magix? What if Brokey was foreign son? Would you still love Brokey if he was a worm? I would.
They really have conditioned Furia out of this position. We just haven't seen B executes in this game.
What if Brokey had an identical brother and kissed like the Island boys and they wanted to make a super team with... What?
Furia might finally
what? What? Why did you have to add the kissing part? Did you know Brokey was the son of Karl Marx? What if Brokey was featured on a KSI song? You know this is the most boring game of all time when you're like literally just typing this random bullshit.
Every one of these A pushes. Torshi and Zelex. Zelex gonna open the Torshi Orb. One won't cut it.
Wait.
Multi-kill down in the pit. Nails that first. Torshi with follow-up damage. And now his team.
What actually? I mean, this game is literally letting Torshi farm, man. This is your own map pick, Furia. Do something. What the fuck, man?
Two-man hold at A is looking more convincing than the stacks.
What would you do if Brokey was a sun deity? Sent to Earth to impregnate.
So much pressure from his position. I love that backup as well. There's 30 seconds on the clock. Mauser in deep positions.
What would you do if Brokey and Magix wants to make a human centipede and wants you to be in the middle?
Sends Zelex in for info. Goes 1-for-1.
I'm done, man.
More damage.
17
and 4. What a takeover of this
just
game.
end this game, please. End this game.
His orb's not been a factor, but finally pulled in the last round of the half, and it does take Torshi out.
Surely you want to try and pick up the pace on this A play. You've dealt with the big man, you've dealt with the danger man, and you're seeing all this aggression down through Banana.
Go to the Mongols game after his half.
I feel like maybe they have to.
Is Fallen an idiot?
Furia will set their sights on this A play.
Watch the
Cologne is
Mongols.
bomb, and he's holding for this banana push. You wait too long, you miss the window.
What if you had to stand in for Brokey in face?
Scared of Spinks in the pit. That's
I
what
would
gives them the
gladly
shot
accept, and I would
Zelix,
make
you just
Brokey
heard for
proud.
sure. But that passive gives Zelix time to cross. Mal's stack on this site now. And Banana is so scary to
What would you do
clear
if
both
Brokey
of
was
them. Surely
banished to
can't do this
tier
with the
2
orb.
for eternity? Heartwarming? That's not very heartwarming. Fallen washed at 40? What would you do if Brokey learned that Pimp lost weight? Would you make Brokey proud with a 71 rating on HLTV? I would make him proud with a 2.8 rating.
We might have double digits at the half for Mal's.
What would you do if Brokey was doomed to play his career in GG How? Doomed? That's better than FaZe.
A smoke come in now, and he'll hang around. Crossfire here between Brolin and Zelix.
Boros and Brokey on GG How. Oh my god. Damn. K-Serato save us.
Spinks is going to try and play it forward, charging at him. Oh no. Serato has a shot at this 1v1, but he's got to nail it.
Wow. Okay, let's look at the Mongols game.
Gritty, big back and forth.
And that was a partial, right?
I like their jerseys. I wanted to buy one, but they don't ship outside of Mongolia.
So they are going to need to get 5 consecutive to get us.
What would you do if Brokey didn't cancel the 2024 Romanian presidential elections?
Says he gets back his orb.
What would you do if Brokey needed an e-boy in Valorant? I would hop on. What if Brokey joined Navi? He would save that team.
Fast up short and post with this.
God, Alex just got spammed by Blitz. Long range. 10 is holding. They're around the edge of that smoke. It's a fight he can win comfortably. Essential cut out of the round to start. Another opening for the Mongols T side. They are really racking them up now.
Yeah, that was their smoke as well, right?
What if Brokey joined Navi? What if Brokey joined Mouse to make them...
Cusp there that was being toyed with. So that's premeditated, that little move. I like it.
Made the fight weird for Essential.
What if you were forced to join Navi?
They just were into a BXU with the util.
I would just kill myself.
They do have a smoke on him, Zinho. That can go heaven. They have a molly towards barrels or the ramp.
What if Brokey joined Mouse to make them...
So uncomfortable.
I already read that. If you could bring the old prime of Brokey to right now. What is that even supposed to mean? Yes, I would like to bring Prime Brokey back.
Oh, he was thinking about it. He's considered that as an option, but still Cobrazera will get caught. That's a lovely manufactured advantage now with Alex.
Wait, did Bait really pick Mirage against Mongols?
You're going to smoke heaven and Sizzy's patience catches Techno.
What?
Worm through mid. Trying to pivot into this. The Orb's primed and ready. Doesn't hit the shot. On the fallback, Mazinho takes some liberties. Running at him, trying to be difficult to hit, but that's a nice CT round. Okay, so yeah, it's just recovery. You've already said it's, you know, it's not going to be something they can be proud of at this point. 6 T rounds is an awful lot of T rounds on Overpass. But if you wanted to do...
Doesn't really matter, does it?
You'd tie things up 6-6 here and
win the pistol, bring it all the way back, and then lose in agonizing fashion.
Yeah, no,
well,
what would you do if Brokey gained Brazilian citizenship?
But it usually starts like this, you know?
This game has no aura. The difference between no stage and a stage is like horrendous. I'll switch now, yeah.
Wow, that is aggressive through the monster smoke.
Are you watching any of the World Cup games? No, they're way too late. There was a game, Czechia versus Korea. And, I mean... It was at like 4 AM. Yeah, I'm not watching that. And we lost, I think. We lost 2-1. Okay, I'll switch back to the B stream. 20 seconds remaining.
Peeks on the other side of it.
This setup right now, they're ahead of the front lurk smoke, right? So
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. What would you do if Brokey didn't let others off the train before getting on? I would say that I would tell him that's not nice and he needs to learn his manners. What would you do if Brokey redeemed no food for 1 hour on your stream? I wouldn't eat food for an hour. Would you want to be a Greek towel boy for face?
This might be Furia getting left alone in the dust.
Yeah, just an incredibly punishing CT side from Mouse. If you never get banana, what are you supposed to do?
What would you do if Brokey asked you to eat no food for 1 hour but didn't redeem it? I wouldn't listen. He has to redeem it. I would have listened if it was Prime Brokey. If it's not Prime Brokey, I don't care.
Powering at ramp multiple gun rounds without mid nor banana.
Redeem it.
Every game. And so they play out the pistol. Maybe a formality.
What would you do if Brokey had a shrine dedicated to Kirk?
Mouse have a lot of utility to ensure that does happen. 4-man stack.
Guys, I think you're running out of ideas. Genuinely running out of ideas. Minus Torsi plus Brokey. Who says no?
The 2 rounds Furia have was the pistol back in that first half. Oh, they don't see this.
Oh, everybody blind.
Towards the balcony, Brolin closing in, won't get past him. This pit hold is working. Furia holding on, but for how long has all the kills collected for Mouse?
This is actually... Just go lose fast, Furia. You're useless.
Standing in the open. It's the second recommit for Mouse that is enough. And oh, you Kinder, it's not your game, buddy.
Chat said like 7% odds for Mouse to win this map, and they're about to win it. What if Brokey was the biggie? What more must Yuri do?
Look at this.
What would you do if Brokey had a Zertian hairline? I would tell him to go to Turkey. Why would you? I want to force Brokey to go to Mouse. What would you do if Brokey didn't wipe down the gym equipment after use? People do that? Brolin there, like... I didn't even want to comment on it because, like, Mouse are winning regardless. Like, who cares, man?
Another stack.
Yes, Furia peak, Torsi op 1 by 1, no flash. That's what I'm saying. Actual idiots.
It's a lot of eggs in one basket. Let's hope they don't get cracked.
What is that smoke for? Is that a CT smoke? I have never seen someone smoke CT like that before. He's like aiming at the clouds.
This has just been a familiar feeling all across this game, hasn't it? They're making the picture-perfect moves. Dodging this stack over in B, and with just one from Yuri, this will be a save, a chance to try and play with these pistols. But I don't think there's any stopping Mouse at this point. Furia lost the initiative a long, long time ago. Mouse have been in full control all across Inferno.
Very impressive.
What does Yakindar even do? Oh, he's 111.
Was, I think, to say the least, unexpected.
I mean, I can't even, like... Can we blame it on one individual?
How quickly it can disappear in Counter-Strike. And once again,
yes,
like this kind of justifying the addition of BO3s in this major stage.
Yakindar pulling a Makaze.
And made the better team win on Overpass.
Can we blame one group of people? I mean, we can blame Mouse, but I don't think I can say yes to that.
No one's thinking about a comeback.
Does Yakindar think he's on liquid still? What should you do if Brokey was the admin of CS Confessions? That would be just embarrassing for Brokey, I have to say.
Mouse finished this one dominantly. Looking towards Banana. It's an area of the map.
What would you do if Brokey was Jewish? I would respect his religion and his ethnicity.
Banana's closed this game. Didn't you read the papers?
Still, I think if you're Mouse, you don't feel like any round is impossible.
You're saying I didn't say that with a smile. Would you convert with him? I mean,
If you were going to win a 3v5, that would be how to begin it. An MTB bomb site with your kid playing CT, and he's not had a great
isn't
time.
I already that?
Chance to win this in a
What if Brokey was Hungarian and fat?
Toying with getting this smoke in is Serato, but they're ahead of it. They're in the bomb site. Yakindar playing it through that smoke, gives it away. Trade back for Spinks, and this 3v5 is dangerously close to happening. Yuri on the other side of the map. Molidoy, the only man on the scene for Furia.
What if those Red Bulls in the fridge were only for commercials, but Brokey drank them anyway? Cool. Oh, hell yeah, Molidoy. We're extending this game for no reason. Let's go.
They're not even treading water. They're fighting against the current right now. Mouse. Just one of these type of rounds, one Hail Mary play, one grouped push, one massive moment from Torshi. Out from winning on Inferno. And you see it's not getting to them whatsoever.
They're just laughing it off. A very winnable 2v2 there, but feeling a bit impatient in their positions, wanting to force the fight. And well,
that is the worst tweet of all time.
Doesn't it just feel like a matter of time? 12-3. Someone give Torshi a gun. Look at the game he's had. He's on a Deagle.
You all know the best player gets the D.
Furia looking to take space back.
Torsi gets an ace with a deagle here. Brokey started a Brokey fan page stating real recognize real, calling yourself based is a form of self-love, and self-love is a core biblical value. I could see it.
Nades do not land. And damage done on the spam. Furia still
yo, what's good? What's good?
They burnt a lot of their util early.
It's not really good because Mouse are winning, but whatever.
At least Mouse are low. It's going to make a lot of these fights easier.
What would you do if Brokey got caught cheating on live TV and started to sell coke the old-fashioned way?
To Banana, but because Molidoy doesn't hear anything in top middle, Yuri will play a bit of a stack here. They say
that would not be good for his career, I must say. Cheating? I think his career would be over, no? But then he could make back all the money he lost from, like, being banned from Pro CS by selling coke the old-fashioned way, so it will be all good.
Molly goes in, Yakindar still gets it. And Spinks arriving late to the party.
When Maui and Poloolpp major coast team, no, he hates me. Wait. Stinks. It's time. Just end this game already, please, man.
Spinks would have to nail this headshot first time of asking if he wants to seal the deal on Inferno. Yuri
actually close. Actually close. Maui loves you. What would you do if news broke out about Brokey, Jacob, and Frozen being...
He's just not had the read for the game. I love the reposition, but it's the repeak on Spinks throwing nades, thinking he has the timing. Could have waited for the plant. Very frustrating game for Yakinda, I'm sure. A lot has just not gone his way. Hard to get a read when you are this down and out. And Mouse, they can shrug off another round loss. It comes down to the wire yet again. But that does put them on pistols.
I thought he was oomph. No, Maui Snake is oomph. Don't worry, guys.
Triple nades.
I would be happy for Kisuke and Monasi.
That's all Mouse have to work with, hoping for this early kill up B. And it might not be a bad shout here. They go dunking in. Big damage. Fallen gets out.
What would you do if Brokey was better than Jacob? He already is. What would you do if Brokey gave me VIP? What would you do if
Very cool for Mouse.
I already read that.
Cheetah kill that way. Just wait till Furia feel like they have Banana and are playing at the half wall. And with Spinks having armor, it gives this AK intrigue in middle. He's going to get dry fights. He's going to get 1v1s.
How are we doing? Good.
Suddenly we're back on.
Stinks clutches this and takes us to map 3 overpass.
Nice timing from Molodoy.
Okay. What would you do if Brokey was an unironic Poloolpp viewer? He already is. What would you do if Brokey bought a VIP section at the club, but then got asked to move for a different guy and he actually did? I would tell him I would tell Kassad, and then Kassad would tell Brokey to, like, stop being a pussy or something. And that would fix him. What would you do if Brokey ran a Brony Groom ring on... What am I genuinely reading? Like, okay. What did you do if Brokey... Wait. What do you think Brokey's secretly a chud? I don't think he's a chud, he just... No, he's not a chud. What did you do if Brokey ran... I already read that. What would you do if Kassad was Chinese? He already is. I mean, he's Serbian. Okay, Mouse finally closed this out. Kassad is Turkish? What would you do if Kassad was 4'10" with platform shoes on? Which CS player has the highest IQ?
Done, flank contained. Nade is nice, but I don't know how you win this round. You probably don't now. Fallen 1v4, and Mouse do not wait long to finish what they started on that CT side. An impressive game out of Mouse. In fact, a CT side that will need to be studied by future opponents on this map, because Mouse have come to play on Inferno. Furious map pick. And it goes out the window. 13-5 for Mouse. A statement made back the way of Furia.
Okay, overpass next.
Overpasses are decider.
Let's check on the B stream.
Look at this setup from Techno and Blitz.
I'm gonna take a piss.
Didn't find that first bullet he was hoping for, but doesn't matter. The MP9 trap has clamped down. Blitz finding Essential on the back pedal. That's going to be around. Nice from Blitz. Puts himself up to 16 frags before Kensizor's Glock denies another.
Get the burst.
Go on.
Yes.
He's done well.
More.
He's done very well. He gets across the sight line. 11-3. And they're having fun with it.
Yeah, well, I would take the timeout right now if I'm Mara. And I would say this. Remember Mirage? Just in case you forgot, remember Mirage. And I'm not asking you if you do remember it. I'm telling you to remember it. And let's not let that happen again, please.
Yes.
I would like a day where it can be a little bit more casual, and this is the best way of getting there. Started to see some of the other teams turning up, rocking up for their matches that are coming up next.
We've got Paravision Monty up next on the B stream.
Yeah, the A stream Foot versus G2. Second time we're seeing that at this major.
Yeah, I wonder if it's going to be the same result.
Meaty nade.
Bonk. Heavy nade. Your eardrums feeling a little worse for wear after that one.
Very forward setup on A as well right now. They're not fully pressed towards Fountain or anything crazy, but they're in a position to rumble you as you start to take control. So as we see Bait work on some space, nades land in and nobody home.
That's why we've been seeing more teams go for the double pillar nade these days.
I think it is just anti for the preferential of what they like to play, right? And then at that point, there's 3 good options. You pick the one that you think's most likely. Miss Monster Smoke there highlighted by the obs. Limited util for the finish, 2 smokes, a couple of flashes and a molly. And the bomb needs to be picked up. So the backpedal away from the B site. Here's Alex, he'll need to join the rest of his team. Sizzy, MPO and Kenzie Starting to comb through.
Look at this insanely massive schnitzel.
It's been the special for Mongols throughout. It's going to be a late finish. This time for Bait to attempt. 9-10 and Techno now paired up towards Long. Their rotation to Blitz. That's the third man.
Good angle from Kensizor. It's impressive. The 9-10 actually hit a headshot there, and you might be ready for Techno, but he's perfect. Actually positioned ahead of the flashbang.
Pay up. My bad. I'll pay up.
25.
They're pivoting.
25.
Audacious, boys. We're trying to go B.
Mzinho's still here. Only an MP9.
Incendiary perfectly timed. Essential was supposed to be already forging a path into the site. You're going to have to brute force this. Mzinho's calling for backup. No one's home. Blitz is on his way. That's the bomb spotted. Does hit one burst onto Essential. Gets super awkward.
I have to make that more expensive, bro.
Okay, you've got Cobra Zera winning it by being alive. Yep, that's not ideal.
Fuck you, man.
Straight up against the clock at this point.
Mouse won.
Crazy late pivot. 25 seconds, they get the kill at Long and they call it off.
Didn't account for Mzinho's Incendiary. That was the extra couple of seconds they needed, and now dejected are Bait.
Okay, well.
Bro,
here we go for watching.
I can't even eat a schnitzel.
Round number 16,
okay, whatever.
12-3.
I'm gonna make it more expensive. Fuck it.
And now 9-10 has his orb. They're going 5A, but they left the bomb behind.
30k.
MPL's going back down. Oh, boys.
We've lost his.
Wind it up.
Okay, no, 1 hour I can survive. It's okay.
So his
smells so good though.
Don't worry about 9-10. He's found out.
Set a timer. I can just see it in like the on my second monitor.
Utilize this well. If he gets this angle on the long fight, does tag up Blitz with it, and immediately turns tail to go and find himself the right.
How many channel? I cannot even do 2 push-ups. I could do 1. Eating a cold schnitzel sucks. No, cold schnitzels are actually awesome.
You still don't know about tech.
Put it in an overlay so we can stack them.
Lazy from Alex, still profits for his second kill. Now Blitz caught with nades in his hand. It's a dunk onto Alex though, so from the grave he finds it, and yeah, needed that. Needed that from Mzinho. NPL to keep the game alive. A 1 versus 2 that he's dipping into the smoke. Did NPL catch a whiff? He's going to work it out. Doesn't tag him. How is not a single bullet tagged him?
If you have leftover pizza, do you reheat it or eat it cold? Eat it cold.
Beaten, battered and bruised on over.
Okay, Bait are actually going to go all 3.
It's been for these boys. They start off stage 1 by going 3-0. Then they end up in the 0-2 category. Have to win 3 consecutive best of 3s. They're used to that here in Cologne. And now, stage 3, it's only best of 3s. They're down in the 0-2 bucket again. So it's going to be the long way up the mountain if they want any shot of the playoffs. And that was always looking unlikely for the second youngest team at the
I'm used to eating cold schnitzels, man. It's normal in Czechia.
They didn't have the grit to get it across the line. They definitely tested the Mongols. It was looking like the same script as we saw yesterday with the Mongols versus.
Is the next game in like 40 minutes? Like actually?
Keeping up these strong performances, but if they do have overpass in their back pocket, that's where it can become a little bit more scary. If you can pocket pick this into some of these teams, I'm not sure if they're going to get away with the same amount of room. If this was a punish, we'll get to see more as the tournament progresses. But at least it's a win in the category for the Mongols.
I mean, I feel like this series was obviously won on overpass, but feels like it
was.
Oh,
are you better than Jacob at Counter-Strike?
Overtime, or even a couple more rounds of taking in regulation. You would have seen a third map. We would have seen tenacity on display. Just seems
it's
like
close.
Clear vulnerability for Bait. There was nothing.
Play quick prem.
When you play that one back. A lot of lessons to be
Surely the next game is not in 30 minutes. That has to be a joke.
The rotations on Inferno if you're on the banana position or long, and they had both of those. They can hear.
Oh wait, I forgot that Furia are still about to play 1 map.
Give yourself a favorable duel because here there was an easy kill.
Geo? Oh, Geo, you're right. Geo Gesser. Zdravím Brno.
Yesterday where they were complaining about jumping out of an apartment smoke, which didn't.
I'm gonna make a GeoGuessr lobby.
Exactly the same thing, and they just did not bounce back from this.
Let's take a look at round number 7. Well on in that early first half when things were definitely in the Mouse camp. Yanko, what'd you see?
I think this is where you saw the game was over.
Join.
Really, because it starts off with a saved AK and 4 pistols. Right, they lose the early banana fight, but they find a way to bring it back. Fallen with a huge second kill. Here onto Spink, so 3v3 post play.
Everyone join.
Not bad, but
what would you do if the first GeoGuessr location was in Uzhhorod? That would be awesome.
And they're just going to be eliminated sort of 1 by 1, and you're like, if Furia isn't winning 3v3 post plants in the B bomb site, right, and obviously Torji ending with the clutch, he's had a great first half. You're like, okay, this game just seems to be the complete opposite of map 1, and then we're going
Fat
to TC
dog.
Exactly was the exact opposite. I have a question for you, Yanko. You mentioned there the game was over at 6-1 or 5-1. Are you the type of guy who loses pistol and instantly types GG in the chat?
Depends.
Don't call yourself the B word, please.
Then I still have faith.
Community world.
We do have some more team comms though, and just in kind of a comparison, sort of a contrasting scenario. So let's take another dive down the rabbit hole here.
Everyone join up.
I'm blind. Dead on mid. On my mid. Can you push banana? Push banana. I want an A, boys. Calm down. 5v3.
Hi, Poloolpp.
Like whenever you listen to them play, it's just mental.
They speak faster than me on broadcast. Crazy.
All in all, guys,
I'm gonna give you 10 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
It's kind of OP being the higher seed in these best of threes, right? Because Team B gets to.
I put it on 1 minute 30. Fuck, whatever. We'll play it like this.
When you get into these mind games where a map like Overpass is an option, like you're fine get through knowing you're going to be starting on the CT side. And I like this with Furia. I said it because when they were the best team in the world, it was because of Overpass in large part. And I feel like they have to be good on the map if they're going to find success. But how much confidence do you have with how poorly Inferno has gone and just last?
I think I'll just restart it. I'll restart it and put a shorter timer.
Being the aggressor on the
Maybe.
side, we saw him switch back to Banana on Inferno, and he just couldn't get anything done.
Ash, what is the Furia answer for Torzi? He was a problem for them in the second map.
Well, I think the first answer is going to be, can Torzi do it on T-side overpass? Probably the worst map for Oppers of any map, but Torzi was.
Isn't it 5 rounds? Yeah, but it takes like 2 minutes. I put the 2-minute timer on.
But just his re-aggression in middle was an absolute nightmare. Then in the pit, playing the pit anchor.
Someone is 100% googling where it is exactly right now, I swear.
He has openers. When he gets going, it's fantastic. It just feels like there's quite
Terminate round? Does that still give you the results? Oh, it does. Okay. We don't have to restart the game.
You have to pick overpass a lot. You start on T side, you need so many ideas, but when you get to play a CT side, you're thinking, okay, fantastic. It doesn't matter what your form is right now. You get to be aggressive at the start, and the game can be so over. This is why teams don't like picking a Nubis. They don't like picking overpass because in the first half of the game, you can be completely dead in the water.
Yeah, and Yanko, I'll stop us right here.
Actually, I mean, this is Eastern Europe, but where?
Here at the Intel Extreme Masters Cologne in 2026, Stage 3, Round 2 of this here Swiss bracket. My name is Trace, and we're ready to go to that break. When we come back, it's going to be an answer to our big question here. Is it Mouse or is it Furia? We'll be right back.
I'm going to give you 10 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, it's Ushhorod. Brazil? Is this South Asia or Brazil? Maybe Africa even? Genius. Will tell us before terminating? Okay.
Trying to find it as the tournament progresses.
When?
Is that correct?
Every tournament.
Do you also like add
Folk?
new strats as tournament already began? Because that can be sometimes.
Sometimes we burn the kitchen.
Yeah.
But we do. We have to.
Yeah.
Almost every game,
Yeah.
honestly.
Every game.
I'm
you
leaving
always
this.
have the
Okay,
move
see ya.
specific for that opponent. Correct?
It's probably most of the time
.com?
is based on our fundamentals,
Yeah.
fundamentals that we believe in.
Twitter.
And, like our things that we know how to do many of the things.
Yeah,
We
I have no
experienced
idea,
most players.
mate.
We have like Mikos, Rat, and Yuri, like 3 players that are 26 years old. Fallen is like 30.
Yellow
24, 25,
plates.
right?
Wait, yellow
Ben is, like,
plates.
21.
Let me
So
remember
these
where
like,
yellow
like,
plates are.
we have many players that kind of understand
Yellow
the fundamentals and the
plates.
basics of the game. So it's very easy to kind of build
Where
in
were
the
yellow
theory,
plates again?
specifically
Argentina?
for some opponent because of how they play, and just use the fundamentals from different other rounds.
Yeah.
In a way
Colombia.
where you just make parallels, and that way.
Terminating round in 10 minutes.
Sometimes we burn the kitchen.
I mean 10 minutes, 10 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 15, 16, 17.
That you have never played before in a practice.
Yeah.
That's never
Ecuador.
happened. Because not every
Okay.
not every team is capable of this, by the way. Like there's so many mistakes all of a sudden.
We are also not I don't know,
But you
sometimes.
have to do it, yeah.
I think 80% correctly. Sometimes we burn the kitchen, and we know that okay, we're trying something for the first time, and that detail missed. You know, it was important. But
So many Skodas, it has to be trickier.
We have feedback from other.
No,
players
this
that
is
play against us and stuff. It's,
not.
We can bring this randomness. but
Yes,
it's
guys,
important,
it
but
is.
You cannot watch a game from us from last match and think it's going to be the same. It can be the same, but it's not necessarily the same.
How do you balance like what you prep? Because you know you might need a certain amount of well, you guys I would say bring a lot of creativity to matches. You see new things, but when you
Portugal. Yes, it's Portugal, guys.
So how do you balance?
Gonna give you
how
10
much
seconds.
you
1,
put into
2,
gimmicks and
3, 4,
one trick
5,
rifle round
6,
versus
7, 8,
fundamentals?
9,
So it's,
10.
the game is 10% about this. Then all other 90 is about being reliable.
It's
doing the
Uzhhorod.
things and playing situations correctly. There's this part.
It's
that we
Uzhhorod.
did that we never run it again, and people were actually using this strategy.
Okay.
And then we saw
Top
this
3,
with
guys.
Poloolpp,
How are you so
this
ass?
is our
What?
strategy, 'cause it's so specific. We're using
Who
this
is
strategy,
Dogo
we're running that
Casquera?
a guy in library, like, because we found a
Go 20
like a
seconds,
best
no
preview,
move.
this would work, and it
Okay.
worked. But we never run it again, basically.
Yeah.
20
because
seconds,
it
no
was
move.
Specifically meant to be used against the way Parivision was playing.
Yeah.
And that's one of the things that some teams they don't really know why we're doing stuff, and then they're just copy pasting for another match. But then if you don't
Everyone join up.
having the same characteristics, it's not guaranteed it's gonna have the same effect, right?
You have 10 seconds to rejoin up, or I'm gonna kick you. I'm gonna send the link again.
Mao's dialed in with a shocking turnaround.
This guy's some pro player, bro. He's in a clan. He's in the Zero clan. I'm not pro. He's LARPing as a pro. Okay, join up. You have 10 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Game is about to go live. Go fast.
Putting himself out there, dominating on Inferno.
Yeah, we've had 2 stompy maps in this series, but let's lock in here because things might just get close. Things might
Japan.
be competitive. Mouse have not lost this map in 2026. They've won it 10 times straight.
48 minutes until I can eat schnitzel.
On the roster. For Furia, yes, they've had trouble in 2026, but last year it was one of their go-tos. 15 wins to 3 losses, beating teams like
Yeah, this guy is a pro.
beating Mongols, taking on everyone who would risk it. And so if Fury can tap back into 2025 and some of the success they've had on Overpass, this could be a banger.
Olidoy gonna get you an opening, a 5v4. Oh, and what if he makes it one better? That's a clean follow-up there.
Russia.
The guy you want showing up on this 3rd map when Torch has been popping off all tournament long, and now Molodoy gets a chance to shine on CT Overpass of all places.
Tomsk. This is where Donk is from.
See Sid trying to hype the gang up. You could tell they were just feeling a little lost on Inferno. The Mao's game plan working too strong.
Especially when you have your
Finland.
such a vocal
Finland.
piece of his team, and his whole game is just getting double naded or just getting re-peaked, getting flash peaked, misreading. You know, it doesn't help your comms at all when one of your most vocal players has nothing good to say. Furia haven't wavered 4 strong on this B side.
Okay, basically Finland. I'm the son Pius of GeoGuessr. Okay, just call me a slur at that point.
So yeah, in come Mouse right into this stack. Result pretty predictable right now. Looking to be a clean finish for Furia. You'd love your Kindar to get his one, and there he is delivering it.
Go fast, please. I need to watch the game.
Be an impossible clutch for Exertion, for players
Okay.
ahead of him.
I'm second. What's happening? I'm second.
Exertion will get cut down.
Greatest clutch incoming ever? There's no fucking shot I win, guys. Come on.
On this CT side has had so many highlights on the A bomb side on this map. Fury put a lot of faith in him, put a lot of resources into getting that AWP, something we didn't even see last map from Molodoi because they had no success. They were just buying, ecoing, getting rifles every time. So Molodoi with a chance to shine in this first half. Mouse want guns ASAP, fully.
I'm the only person who went Australia? Oh my god.
And short Mouse have had
Whatever, game is live.
playing this season. But to think that they're 10-0
Furia already won the pistol.
overpass is shocking.
Furia already won the pistol.
Beating solid overpass teams as well in that.
I've never played Jukas in my life before, but I got third. Yeah, right.
At that point, we're proving to be a force to be reckoned with on this map. Well,
Pred. Pred, who wins? Do I do like the kill ones like that Maui Snake does, or do I do the map ones? Who wins map 3? Furia Mouse.
I mean, this is a Mouse who
Max rounds.
managed to make a playoff berth at every major.
Does Mouse get to 5 this half?
They made it at a weird timing in the season.
Yes, no, you have 1 minute.
We're going to give them the kind of benefit of the doubt, be willing to overlook a step down, right? It would be this one.
You're better than Snake. I can connect you with Maui for co-stream. Yeah, right.
This is going to be a difficult half that you have to earn.
When does Space play?
Rounds, losing the pistol, T-side overpass. It's an uphill battle.
Strength to strength here, an opening.
Wait, Maui Snake has a Twitter account? No way.
Clamp down upon the mid control. Zelex, the sole survivor.
Everyone go Pat, you have like 1 second.
Oh, the jump, he can't get out. Runs into the wall. Chaos forced in middle by Furia. The reset from
Mostly knows.
No easy
Makes sense.
granted back to Mouse in this man down round. Patiently waiting a mistake, Yuri won't give them.
Would you, Poloolpp, would you give your kidney for Robs to go back to phase? No?
Spots the bomb. There's no one in the A site. Oh,
Sorry, Robin, but we have Jacob now. We good.
have to think about rotating.
We good.
You've done good damage. You've kept the pressure on, but this A site no closer to having players in it to defend.
This is scary.
Down to a retake now, and a chance to play around this bomb for Mouse.
Okay, missed HE on Spinks. This is winnable as fuck.
Plays in the toilets. He's the guy this round is set up for if it comes down to a clutch. You would love Spinks to thin the herd. You would love him to get one. Make Zelex's life that much easier.
Audacious position. Spotted on long. Damage done, but Spinks still needs his 1 kill. It comes through. Spinks
It's all down to Zelex. Is it even planted for him? Surely it is. Well, they know exactly what he is.
One fight that could win you this round goes for the bomb planter. Doesn't get him off. Furia leave it down.
Even if he kills him there, he's way too late for the peak. Nice try though.
Yeah, nice try for Zelex. Like what he's doing there, just trying to.
But I want Furia to win. Let's see.
The Furia's trade is a little slow. Would mean he'd win the round to the.
Do Mouse even get 3 on T side?
But Yuri doesn't let it happen. He's been clutching this series already. And so Furia 3-0.
Tung 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 sahur.
And this uphill battle gets a little bit more incline.
touched upon Mouse's record here, though, on overpass and how good it looks.
Half buy.
Accustomed to playing the map, when you've had good results on it, you know it's a real second half map when you start on this T side. This is about staying in the game, keeping yourselves afloat, giving yourself a
This mouse lineup, they're not really forced their half buying. Look at the money. Spinks is basically the only one, I guess, forcing, but not really. From what I noticed, pro teams like to force a lot for some reason. Like I rarely seen a team go full eco.
Ali's a shot through. It's Zelex playing close. Break on that smoke. They see a truck player. They know about Spinks. Trying to begin this retake. They've been blocked by the util. Are they going to wait for this? Feel like maybe they have to. They want to try and force these fights up against the low econ rounds.
Okay.
You're gonna leave yourself strapped for time, but openings come flooding through. Exertion cut.
Torsi clutch. Torsi P250 clutch.
You couldn't set a foot wrong back on Inferno, but armed only with a P250 here. Should be a quick finish for Furia.
What?
Gets his on his way out.
Okay. What did you do if Brokey hit the Tung 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 Sahul vape? Would you oil to work right now for Brokey to come back to Prime? I would. Do you think Parry will lose to Monty? No. No chance, man. I mean, yes, there is a chance, but I don't want it to happen.
Mal's got to experience what it was like to have an AWPer who doesn't miss. Now it's Furia's turn.
I mean, these guys were 5B at the start of this round. Yakinda was down connected, throwing utility. Nice shot for Molodoi.
Nice. Oh! He's back. He's back. 12-1.
Oh, that smoke fade is crazy.
Yeah, Mouse are not gonna get 5 rounds, I think. No chance. No shot.
So this round dead in the water.
With this Molodoi? No.
Never even began for Mouse. Waiting to bring the rifles back out. That's what you've been looking
I need to raise the
for.
stream volume, I forgot.
Ends in seconds.
Audio check. Audio check. Is the audio good?
Already enough. The follow-up from K Serato.
Am I cheating for mouse sports? Fuck no. How many minutes till food? 39.
Save for Torshi.
Stop talking, bro.
Since
Okay, my
those
bad.
kills came in, minute and a half, you've written the round off. And Torshi just hoping
Would you want to join the
night.
face lineup after this
coming to
major?
try and take
Blame F
this
or
AWP
Brolin
away.
or keep Twist?
As of the rest
As
of Furia,
I
Yuri
Brolin.
closing in alongside, Fallen, pincering on this monster push.
Oh, Molodoi loves a repeat, doesn't he?
This will
Did this
not
guy
be an
seriously
easy
say
save
Brolin?
For Torshi, keeping this AWP in play is the furthest thing from guaranteed.
Snack
Yakinda also
lineup.
hunting.
I have
They know
a
exactly where he is.
a
There is
huge ass
nowhere
schnitzel on my
left for
table right
Torshi
now
to
that I
be.
cannot eat because someone redeemed
As
no
they
food for
close
1
in,
hour.
They might even decide to try and go for this after time. Yakinda just pouncing early, knocks that AWP out of play.
Were you the Rizzler?
Molodoi didn't get to pilot an AWP on that
Minus
previous
Brokey
map.
plus Torsi would slap? No, it
But
wouldn't.
look at him go once he gets one. on
Moldo is an
overpass.
actual silver with the rifle. Dude doesn't even know how to spray.
Clinical start here for Furia. Now's the timeout. It's not too late to recover this T-side, as we've already established. This is commonplace on overpass. But what is the remedy to this
Exclamation
situation
mark,
for Mouse? 'Cause very quickly,
disability.
this whole game can disappear in your T-side, and you never get a chance to come back.
Magic
It's all about
should
giving
give
yourself
you a
enough
knife
room
if
to
he
do
wins
so.
the major. He should just give me bitch.
It's just been 2 rounds, okay? Yeah. Remember what we worked on. In the moment that they make it tough for us, take a step
Check
forward.
his
okay?
rating
Stop-
in
stop
both
being lazy
maps
now.
you
Put your
shot.
energy
I
into
know
it.
he
We're
was
gonna win this
ass.
game, but I need some fucking fire.
But it doesn't matter. This is the map that
Let's
matters.
see us something a bit more pacey.
Favorite energy drink?
Well, Psycho
ESL.
said when Furia try and
No,
make it hard
ESL.
for them,
Red
go
Bull
through
brought to you
power
by
up.
ESL.
Needing a bit more energy.
I ruined that joke.
Fling
Like, I'm
themselves
actually
into these
retarded.
mid-fights, and it's to their dismay. Akindar swift to return with a double.
Mouse are genuinely not even gonna get one round on T
Takes some
side.
space, trying to play his line out into this B site, goes right in to a waiting Yuri.
When lose your opening
Oh
kill, you lose
no.
maybe a double
The
kill.
void is
There's
coming
nothing,
back.
there's no way back in. Fury have
The
three
void.
big crossfire setups in B. Spinks is taking a good timing. He's got a player not looking at him, but Yuri has the cross. There is no easy entry back in. There is no free lunge in this map. And so Mao's come through with a plan. They come through with aggression. They run into the bulldozer that is Yakindar. What a return.
I know the issue now. I know the issue. It's my parents using the fucking TV. The internet cannot handle me streaming and my parents watching TV at the same time. It's impossible.
Guy didn't get to play Inferno as far as he's concerned. But now giving them a taste of their own medicine. This is what it feels like when you're getting shut down. Molodoy now going to take his timing. Peek out in a mid. Been a very active CT side from Furia. They're not sitting back. Always keen to get involved. This time, a rare opening.
Poloolpp is watching Mouse.
Partial 5v4. Thanks to Zelex.
I'm watching Furia, I'm not watching Mouse.
Rookies provided something for them.
Poloolpp invited you to watch Mouse.
But got to make do with the advantage. Put this gun to use. Especially
My parents bought a smart washing machine. Are we having a laugh, mate? They're just making anything smart at this point.
Back at APC. Pop coming in for Mouse.
Why would you need a smart washing machine?
Still trying to keep some presence on this top side.
I mean, you kind of, you know what you're up against. You know Furia like to hedge their bets on these B plays, and so you feel like you always have to fake something at A. You have to keep two players there.
Did he see them? Doesn't look like it. Block comes out though, and Mouse jumping in.
They're going to try and go ahead of this through the timing, through a loop. Fallen can't control the spray. Serato, one of the dome. Exertion's going to finish the job. So an unlikely round.
What is that spray?
The advantage of getting that opening kill. Now is able to break through this B hold. And now onto the retake. Molodoy,
just save.
Fight there.
Save. Okay, Mouse first round is from Tech 9. Fair enough, man.
Okay, 2v2, but they're low health. This is a decision to make. They got the money if they want to risk it.
Just save.
The unlikelihood of winning it.
Yeah.
That is enough to send them out of this one. Mouse will get on the board, get in the game, and it was about time. Huge opener for Zelex.
Zerashin is going to finish the job.
Traded for Mouse. That is their first opening kill of the game.
It only needs to wash clothes. Why smart? Exactly.
Popping through that short smoke. Perfect timing.
A washing machine is basically already smart because it can wash things.
Fury, you tell yourself, we can write that off. It's unfortunate we lose the opening, but I think for Mouse,
will
like
Mikaze
really
redeem himself today? No.
Just how doable this is. That was a Tech 9 round, one entry.
On Czechia versus Korea, I didn't watch it, but we lost, so it's not good.
If we can get a couple more opening fights, if we can find some of these 5v4s, you can still more than recover this half. We might be 8 rounds deep, but it feels like everything is still to play for. And there's Torshi driving home the importance of exactly that entry kill.
Yeah, I wonder how you can place towards Connector now. Will he just be supported for Molodoy and be a bit more patient here in middle?
If you buy like an Amazon Echo or like a smart washing machine, you're like...
Upside, you have conditioned Mouse to worry about these early
you're just dumb as fuck.
I
mean, that's all I'm gonna say.
Damage done on Yakindar, knows he can't run the risk of going down early. He'll back off.
This is still a scary position for Molodoy.
Antivirus banned by Acros for competitive integrity violation. That actually sounds legit.
Around forever. So back into a passive setup in A.
They got Sun who outsmoked Lisa.
Lets you know it's only a triple B start for Furia. Util now reigns in, finding good chip damage on Serato.
Molodoi has to do so much in this round.
Alexa gets a pass. Why? Hello.
But Molodoi
Hello.
is 13-1, and he's been waiting all round for this fight.
Molodoi, it's time. Nice.
That smoke expects Mouse to do the
Oh,
same.
you have to hit the.
follow-up,
Okay.
Molodoi nails it. Going back in for even more, feeling like he had to be the hero. Molodoi gets cut down, but
Molodoi just owning pals.
Furia plugging these holes in at the A site.
TikTok.
Torshi looking for space. That's
Just
what Mouse
unbelievable.
desperately need. Feels like he's got a player pinned in a truck.
Torsi live game on Inferno doesn't count. It doesn't count.
No chance.
Serato gets revenge with that nade, eh? Throws it right back in Mouse's face to deny any bomb palm with seconds remaining. And
He's so upset. He's gonna cry.
Very close, very spammable position, but it's him that adds the chaos. Molodoi 2 kills on
I
the
couldn't.
Yakinda comes through.
I just
walks through
couldn't
his
take
own smoke
Zersh and
finds the
IGL
bomb.
seriously. You know what I mean?
Ruins the Mouse round, and immediately after winning an eco,
If I was
again,
a player and getting
there is no
IGL'd by
rest for Mouse in
Zersh,
this T side. It is such an uphill battle. Furia are not making it easy. 15-2 on Molodoi. Absolute rock of this game.
I haven't eaten any food in 24 hours. What should I get? The schnitzel.
This A site feels extremely difficult.
I think Zershin is still IGLing as far as my chat told me.
The CT side could just get so tricky to break through. Mouse, they're well aware of that. They just leveled this against Furia on
Polo,
Inferno.
if you tell
Torshi
what
couldn't set a
Zershin
foot
reminds
wrong.
me of, will you ban me? Depends what you
Pressure
say.
goes the way of Molodoi, and you see frustration starting to set in for Mouse. We were emphasizing on this T side, you only need a handful of rounds. They're running out of opportunities to manage that.
You might feel like you have to go for a gut punch here into this B bomb site. Something faster. Hope you can catch Furia off guard. But both rounds that Mouse have started, 4B, have been the rounds that Molodoi is here with the orb. So another perfect position for Molodoi. That flash hit's fallen. Do they realize? He's going to get a chance to back out, re-smoke. Mouse still want to come through. The second volley.
Transition
Molodoi
going
off the
wrong.
boost, finds the short player. And so
It should
Mouse
already get you second guessing, committing to this B play, right? You see the AWP there, you're thinking it's a 4B start. And so at bare minimum, you have to slow down. Give time for them to rotate that.
Hello,
AWP out.
Marion.
That's exactly what's happening. You can go on a second timing here. That's fine.
I
if
see
you
it
Mouse.
now.
Gives you time to pull in a little gimmick such as this. No one barrels, the boost won't see a thing.
The Milkers?
nothing coming for free. Furia not offering any entries up.
Genuinely, what are we
Double
saying?
monster setup. Serato. He's just confident, peeks in, drops that deagle. Exertion might get a chance to trade out and connects his shot.
Are Mouse getting 5 rounds? They aren't.
Yourself here, Furia, but it's fine if you find the kills. One rifle remains and not for long. Flash peek should finish it. It's backside, but 20 seconds and all of Furia.
They aren't, so I'll pay up.
Bullets left in this AK, 15 seconds. There's a plethora going against Exertion in that clutch.
Do
team ace
Mouse
for Furia as everyone pulls their weight in that sight hold.
Do Mouse win one more round this half?
On the monster setup, peeking one by one.
Yeah, 30 seconds,
It's a
yes or
little
no?
Audacious here for Furia, but it's absolutely fine. Everybody does their job. And Mouse, those scraps, they're getting eaten up right now. There's only a couple rounds left of this half.
They're not making playoffs? That's what I expected.
Boost Orb for the aggressive mid-play that Yakinda has done all game long, but even he dodges that shot. And a Torshi miss, feeling impossible to imagine back last map. But he won't get many chances on this AWP. Every miss compounds.
It's a bit of a notable difference in this beatdown compared to the previous, right? Molodoi never really got to don the AWP. He was T-side of Inferno. Really, really struggling to get anything done on the rifles. But
It would be
Torshi
so
has
funny
had
if
AWPs
Mouse didn't
here
even get
on
one
this
more
T-Hop.
round.
Better map for it. Well, after this slow
Wasn't
start,
like
just been
one of
unable
the
to
analysts
provide
saying
entries
that
for
Mouse are
Mouse.
like
This is also
insane
a
on this
that
map?
Spinks is often masterful at, but I can't tell you where he's even been. 1 and 8. Just been getting massacred alongside his team. No hero in
I
this
need
game.
Furia
Exertion, the only
3-0.
one even.
Why would you put Furia
Mouse go for a
3-0?
pop.
Gonna try and get in. Good flashes.
Oh,
Shut down. It's a turnaround for Furia. They might have been blind. The moment they regain vision, their revenge is swift. Torshi hits a no-scope.
Mouse are so ass. Mouse are actually so ass. Wait.
Finally providing, and they know that Keisarato's boxed in. Quite the
As soon as I
turnaround
say
here
that.
for Mouse. They've got to deliver on
Yeah,
the
Kindar,
promise
it's
of
time.
this round. Kindar comes through, fires off to try and stop that bomb plant, and that gives up the aim of the game. And Mouse, unlikely
What?
round, comes
How
through
do you
the
lose
pipeline, and
that?
gets them fired
Okay,
up.
Mouse
That's
win
huge. It
one
gives
more
Mouse a
round.
chance for this 4-round half. That is absolutely enough if they can do it. That's a 2v4 out of
They
Mouse
do.
in the blink of an eye. We have Torshi hitting no scopes in the site. Everyone full blind, including Mouse, by the way.
Pred,
Off
do
their own
Mouse get
flashes.
4?
No one can see squat. And as it fades, so do Furia.
30
Some shocking
seconds.
shots out of Mouse to make that round happen. There is still hope. There is still time. There is still a chance for Mouse. 2 players with 1 kill. Mouse are coming through Monster again. Only a probe.
Majority said no.
Full-man
Okay,
start
let's
here
see.
because Kindar's aggressive out in middle. Torshi's got
25 minutes left
reinforcements on
until
the
I can
way,
eat the
so
schnitzel.
maybe the chance to brave this aggressive player, just head on. Torshi, dead first. Gotta flush out your Kindar, can't let him get away with the multi-kill. And so Exertion, a must-win fight, an important trade, keeps things even.
Honestly, the flash was terrible. Like, it was so obvious for Yakinda if it's for that position. It bounced wrong. He gave him so much time. He even almost doubted there was a player coming.
Even spotting the bomb there, though, is good info for Furia. Brings a second player up into this top site.
Hello.
Yuri reinforces. Boost over the top. Molodoi given a freebie.
Uh-oh.
Now eyes on to the toilets. The Molodoi orb just getting fed at chances. Won't connect on the third.
Okay.
Drive-by for Spinks. Are they ready for Yuri? Same position, same exact place.
Yeah,
As they
Mouse
hand
are
the
not
clutch
getting
off to
4.
their rookies, not cut out for it. Furia coming for double digits on this CT side.
Okay, no more Pred until next half. Actually, I'm gonna start a Pred. Do Mouse get
And sure, it's CT side overpass, right? Don't be surprised to see Fury running away, but
Get-
as I said, coming into this game expecting something. It was last year.
Get
that
5
Fury had a
rounds
great
this
run on
game.
This map. This year it's been shaky.
This
They're
map.
in the negative.
Yes
in the
or
win
no?
rate. They've lost to some awkward teams. They've had some awkward CT sides. It's not been the Fury of 2025, so this is a
Last
reassuring
Pred.
half of Counter-Strike from Furia on this go-to map.
I'm just spamming
Versus
Preds
a
at this
Mouse
point.
that have never lost it
Pred, do Furia show any mercy towards
in
Mouse?
2026. But a new level. And Mao's just desperate, charging again.
Yeah, 10
That's all they've really
to
been left with.
10 to
Go
2.
quickly.
10 to
to their doom
2.
As Furia shut it out convincingly.
Okay.
Double digits on the half. Revenge may be a dish. Best served ice cold. Non-stop.
Do Mouse get 5 rounds this game? They're gonna be Furia are gonna be on T side now.
In this series.
Mouse would need to win the pistol. Or past T side. Notoriously difficult. That could happen. Mouse could get 5 for sure. No? Everyone's saying no. The win con is Mouse winning the pistol. just watch Patty, I'll switch to the B stream.
Right. It's an international squad with a British in-game leader. It's pretty impressive.
It's
I'm
not
gonna
even
take a look at
live
map
yet.
pools here and how these two are going to link.
It's not even live yet. Come on, bro. The stream froze. Go GeoGuessr, I cannot right now. Geo now. I don't think you can do that. Can you? Play FNoGuessr. I don't think ESL would approve of that. There is a timer on screen. I mean, it's already 1 minute left. I cannot play GeoGuessr right now. Play on second monitor. We will be in game anyways. We'll play Geo after this game. When live feed cam, 1000 gifted. Maui plays FNoGuessr. Does he play FNoGuessr on an ESL official co-stream? Did he actually play that? He did? What if we cancelled Maui Snake for being problematic media? He's beer buddies with Casada and Foreign. Good point. Good point.
There's the flash. That's going to catch Crims out. They're going to push on through.
No, Casada and Foreign are completely unproblematic medias. They're perfectly fine medias.
Furia, absolute smoke show on Overpass as they rally together. 10 defensive
I was
rounds
just mad that
on this
ESL
third
imposed
map.
a
It's
minimum
decider,
height
and it's
restriction of
almost
150
decided.
centimeters for
Mouse,
Cologne,
nothing
so
to
he
talk
couldn't
about,
go.
nothing to show
Man.
in this third and final on Overpass.
Why did ESL height
After an
phobic?
outstanding Inferno, winning Furia's map pick, locking them out of Banana. The game plan was great, but there's only so much you can do on the T side of Overpass.
Cool. Let's keep listening to each other.
Who's the
take side
shortest
situations,
player
keep
at the
together
major?
stuff. Don't be afraid to control stuff
Donk?
together. That's it.
Well, compare
Besides
that to
Donk,
Cyclone, the stress that Mals were experiencing in that first half.
Spinks.
Furia feeling none of it. Not out of the woods, of course, but pistol round can essentially decide this game.
Yeah, that's the stressful part of this, right? You've seen some crazy
Tung
CT
Tung Tung
comebacks
Sahur?
here on this very
Bro, Tung
map.
Tung Tung
It's
Sahur
one
is
that lends
3 meters
itself a
tall.
lot to this comeback-heavy style. It's not impossible for Maus, but the fact that a pistol could decide your fate, that's the scary part. Furia grouped 5 players together up through the long side.
Why do you know that?
Spot there for Spinks, got the info at least that there's a
Because I
bunch
met
of
him in
players
real
coming
life.
their
He
way.
height mocked me.
Will that extra few seconds help Maus? Let's heat up here with multiple crossfires. Smoke's raining down and Exertion dead first. Furia come looking for this real estate. They're going to try and take Bank away. Thought about it, but they hear Maus rotating up, deciding against it. Now kind of pincered both sides. Maus playing it forward, clamping down on this retake. It's only Molodoy. Oh,
What?
He might just be enough to
Okay.
get kills, but Brolin shuts him
I
down.
think Mouse are about to get
The
5.
retake for Maus.
Mouse are actually about to
That
get
was
5.
a requirement if they wanted any chance at this CT comeback.
Couple P250 shots make you sweat for a second there, but Maus do clamp down an uncomfortable post plant for Furia where they can find no room in that bomb site, just get stuck out on the SWAT van. So Maus able to initiate fast on that post plant and put the pistol down, giving us a game after all. Force buy justified here by Furia.
Okay.
As Mouse find their second pistol all series.
Accidentally put 3 zeros? Yeah, accidentally. Yeah, he definitely wanted the bet, right?
Oh dear.
Surely.
That's Molodoi dry in Monster, 22 and 5.
Surely they're
picking
not
Brolin.
making excuses for not betting on Mouse.
Oh, not again.
Follow-up damage.
Poised very well now, our Furia on this force buy. You'll notice Torshi has an AWP.
Okay.
I mean, think about that first
Imagine
half,
if
right?
Mouse
One of
loses
Mouse's
this
2
round.
rounds was
Well,
a
then that
low
econ is
econ
completely
round,
fucked and
not
they lost
too
the game.
dissimilar to this, where they forced that opening kill in the connector. Here, Brolin makes an unforced error, a swing out on the Monster side, and gives away that opening to the top performer of Furia.
Furia knew there was
I
an
bet on
AWP
Mouse?
this A side. They would not be
Oh.
going A.
I mean, the one piece
Why
of
bet on
utility
Mouse
Falcon
ever?
flush with in these type of rounds are those flashes. You got 2 of them on Fallen. Can try and knock this orb off the line. Torshi's even missed that timing as they encroach up through short.
This is not ending A.
Almost left all the way back over here.
What
at
is this
T-Ramp, so
genius
this is nothing more than a
call?
ruse.
The
Just gonna get
timing,
away
the
with Torshi.
timing.
Couple of awkward mistimings. Ding down range onto Spinks.
They're leaving.
And the full rotate for Mouse.
This
leaves
could be
the
the most.
B-side
Oh,
empty.
nobody is B as
Exertion.
well.
Cursory glance down
Full,
into
you're
Ozora
actually
as
a
the A-side
fucking
play
genius.
eases up. Orb here alongside, and they stop that
Fallen
bomb in
is a
its tracks.
genius.
Recovery
The
mission
greatest
now, Molodoi
fake to
clawing
ever
back another.
fake.
Is Galil the reason that Furia are in this round in the first place?
3v3 and look at the HP on mouse players. I think they're gonna save. Yep. It's done. Game is actually done.
Swift path to redemption for Furia.
Fallen
They lose
is
the
a
pistol,
fucking
they win on the
genius.
force. That's worst case scenario for Mouse. And Spinks is going to die to this bomb.
Literally
There is
everyone
no way
rotated
he
to
can
A. I've
escape
never seen
with this
a fake
M4
like
and have to
this
battle
ever.
past Yuri in the heavens.
That is the best round ever called.
You stand
Ever.
to lose everything here. And I don't think Spinks can put enough distance between himself and this bomb.
Maybe. Oh, it's close. Only because Yuri drops into that site. Furia, though, still win a huge round off the back of Molodoi.
14 minutes
What a
left
great call.
until I can
you
eat.
wonder if Furia actually realized that Mouse could have had an AWP in that round. Torshi got 2 in the pistol, plus the defuse. That's an orb. But yeah, the perfect call. Taking toilets control, front sight smoke, eludes Mouse's vision. Torshi's feeling paranoid. He's only got so many angles. And then Mouse is full rotate.
Hydrate, I'm already
Furia
ahead
took
of
the
that,
space.
man.
If anything, they could have gone quicker out B. It was a really nice set piece here from Furia. What a way to force that round win. Post plant is just theirs. Nothing Mouse can do. And every little
Kiserato using the blue light filter glasses is so beta. Why are you using blue light filter glasses
even
at
allowing Yuri
daytime?
to flank. That is a disastrous round to lose here for Mouse. It might just end the map for them.
Oh, Molodoi is Torshi's biggest fan. Thanks him for
Like, why would
buying
you
that
wear them in
AWP.
pro play? Wouldn't they
Now he
make
gets
you
to
more
run it
tired?
Up against this force right at the tail end of overpass.
Like, the point of those glasses is to, like, make you more sleepy before you go to bed.
Oh, 1M4 saved, put to use.
What, am I wrong?
Fallen found a middle with no option to trade. Furia are up long. Smoke wall.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Force the
saying.
rotation. Brolin goes back up. We've got double B short with a boost. So Mouse are hedging their bets in this round. Gambling that no one walks out B. It's a good call.
Real man started close at the screen. I have my monitor is set up like a leash
Torshi on that
monitor. I have it so
reposition.
far away.
We know how strong this 5-7 is up close. The boost got dismantled down towards connector. They have a 1v1.
I guess I'm a
in
fake
Spinks
man. I'm a
left here
sorry
all
man.
alone.
Kassad hates
Gotta
me
clear him
now.
out. Timing is everything.
Furia do want to win this. They can't let Spinks.
One
milk
day
this
I
for
will be
any
like
more than
Assad.
one kill. They'll shut him down straight away.
Wait, Mouse are actually
So
gonna win
3v4 taking
the
shape. Con control snatched back.
back-to-back
and Maus,
force
suddenly the
round.
map gets plunged into darkness. They don't know where this is ending
Never
up.
mind.
Illinois
Zelek
the AWP
speaking
only
like a
makes you more
retard.
uncertain. They'll start to scramble bodies down towards B.
Exertion.
Can hear this exec coming
Please
in.
whiff.
Damage done. He'll finish off Keserato. That Molodoi AWP is closing.
No, no. What the fuck are you doing, Yuri? You fucking idiot! All the time.
Round snatched back. As Maus is forced.
Time. He didn't have time. He didn't have time. He
Absolutely
didn't have
saving
time.
them
Relax.
On the B site in
Relax.
this
He
force
didn't
by
have time.
Maus. Love the gamble, realizing that in a round like this where Maus have low money and Furia have 4 guns and an AWP, why would they go out monster? Maybe they'll post the AWP there, but let's just concede this position entirely.
There are some studies that say blue light strains your eyes more.
So
Not
they
really
play for
verified and
everything
very
else.
debated.
Boost up on short. Still gives them control towards B. Triple A setup. Desperate.
Okay,
5-7,
Mouse
overwhelming
most
Yekindar,
likely get
and
to
the round just
5.
crumbles here for Furia. AWP save is a massive victory
Most
in
likely.
the short term, but only if they can use it well.
You got to expect a more passive round here from this Maus squad, kind of turtling up. They know that AWP is going to be roaming. They know it's going to be looking for those early peaks. And so it's about giving it as few chances as possible to get involved. You don't have one for this CT side to match it. And you don't have the room for another one of these unforced errors.
Why did Yuri allow his girlfriend
opening 5v4 to Molodoi.
to leak his... What?
So he's going to throw himself right at the forefront.
Why Mouse
jump
dropped
spot.
their IGL for 2 tourneys just to bring him back because they had him...
Anything.
I think it was either Yempat or
Entries out monster. That flash
Roland,
does catch their team.
as far as I know.
Got to cancel that one. Molodoi might shuffle into this boost, unsuspecting.
And they picked Brolin
Shadow spotted, and this looks like the opening kill.
because of
Exertion's got
the roster
a
lock
out
for
of
Major.
commission here for Furia. But that's a giveaway.
What a shot!
Just wanted to try and get more damage.
Why
out of
did
that.
Yuri turn into
ended up
Prime
handing the advantage
Perfecto
back.
when it mattered the most?
Really strange to see the jump. He got the nade in, didn't need to jump for the info.
Is he the GOAT?
Mistake that might
He had
cost
like a
Mouse if their team
0.9
can't
rating
hold
the
this
past
side.
3 months. Brookie would have also hit that.
Zelix
Brookie
not
would
been
have
having
hit
the
that
best
with a
of
no
games
scope,
here
let's be real.
On the turn into map 3, 8 kills between them.
And with his
4
monitor
players
off.
from Fury about to come their way. Flashes kickstart this push. Crossing into the site, hoping the spam nets you an opening, but it won't connect. Yuri on the AWP misses his opportunity, and Spinks is quick to shut it down.
Who rated? Maui Snake is just not live, so everyone from Maui Snake's chat is here.
Torshi, rounds later, gets his
Do Mouse
AWP
get
back.
5? They do.
Yeah, he pulled that round 2, and here
Now,
we go. Another chance
do
to use it, forcing
Mouse
himself into the side
get
of the
8?
triple. Can't overstate how important that
Yes or no?
front-sight smoke is, that old Na'Vi smoke, because that absolutely saved 2 blind Mouse players from getting
Maui
overwhelmed.
Snake gets paid to watch CS, and I
His
do it
rifles
for
are
the love
getting
of the
awfully
game.
Close.
I literally do it for the
Bailed
love of
out
the
by
game, and
strong
I'm
utility.
here up at
Mouse
10
locked down his
a.m.
B-bomb site.
streaming Mouse versus
Believing
Furia.
again now, they've finally broken Furia. This back and
El
forth of
streamer
eco
Maui
force
Snake.
has been put to rest, and it's just Glocks running at you. That's awkward, but it should be fine. It should have been fine.
No
Yuri's
fucking
got
way.
himself an AWP.
Torsi, you're a bum.
Look at him go, trying to take as much
Torsi,
space
you're a
as he
bum.
can. Yuri had to hit that flick, and if he does, rounds unraveled. Exertion able to close in on a very aggressive Yuri with hot hands.
Almost. Imagine if Yuri hits that shot with the AWP. Clip of the year. Graffiti. Graffiti. Merchant Snake does it for the... Yeah. No. I love Maui Snake.
He's found the gap, but for how long? Brolin gets curious again.
Trying to walk it in the right-hand side. Brolin goes about it the right way.
Coaches
Wide
should
swing,
have
no
dash
worries.
cams installed
Little
into
more
their
expensive
hats.
than you would have liked. They didn't get that AWP.
Like
I
you
don't
mean a
think.
GoPro? Has anyone told you you look like the steamer of Smokey and steamer from Polar Express?
These games, CT
What is
overpass
that?
can close up very, very quickly.
Scary spot to be in here for both teams. No one
I just
feeling
Googled
safe.
it.
Mouse with a lot of room.
No, this just looks like
Jump on and
Extase.
Furia with the hardest part of the map, which is to close it out on the T side of overpass. No one is safe. You can see from brief moments we're getting on camera from Mouse.
When's
how
the last
Torch
time
is
you
trying to
watched that
bring
Spirit
energy,
jersey?
bring it back into
Yesterday.
this game.
You're looking hella red and stressed
Furia
out.
put
Rub
pocket
one
strats
out on
similar to their
stream.
second round in this half that got them in the game.
I'm always red.
That could be a disaster. It's a triple A lean for Mouse out of spawn.
Oh,
Brolin
Brolin absolutely shitting the bed. 415.
Zelex tries to throw himself in there, look for anything to stop the bleeding. That's only made matters worse, and Mouse have to write this one off.
Love that call.
Poloolpp looks more like the kid from Polar Express, but without the glasses. I don't look like that kid at all.
Mouse gets seemingly comfortable. Brolin even pulls a molly out, but they're already beating that timing.
Okay, match
Furia,
point
couple
for
of
Furia.
flashbangs, find that key entry. Yakinda breaks the front door down, and that is Furia onto match point. Looking for 2-0 here in the Swiss stage. Putting Furia a game away from playoffs.
Grew up to be diabetic. I'm not even close to being diabetic. I got my blood sugar levels
Something a
tested.
bit more standard out of Furia.
I really like it though for Furia because, you know, playing into the default, letting Torshi warm up on the AWP, playing these slow rounds, that's, you know, those are hard. There's lots of room for error, and we've seen already these hits from Furia come down to 15, 20 seconds. Where a
What
lot can
were
go
your
wrong,
levels?
so
I don't know, normal?
take matters into their own hands
I
and just go
forgot
for the
the
beep
number.
off.
Fraud
You have
Hospital.
right now, you have the room
Right.
to do it. Maybe you don't want to make that
DEI
call at 11-11,
doctors.
but you will make it at 11-6. and that should just take
DEI
all the pressure
doctor.
off to close this series.
Does Brokey tickle your fatty folds?
Molodoy
Is
seven and
Segukawa
one
your
in
twin
Goose.
brother?
24 and
He
7.
kind of looks like
City
me.
Masterclass, not wasted yet. Oh, this is late peak for
Probably the
Zersh, and they're walking
closest
in.
person to look like
They
me
get gone on in
from the
time.
pro scene by
Follow
far.
up from Brolin, but now they know where he is. Have him trapped at this pillar. And he's living on borrowed time. Zelex must needed trade from the back of the site. Rotate's getting scrambled. They'll link up down here at lower. Furia still just following.
Moldroid,
through,
it's
sticking to
time.
their
Humble
guns.
these
They plan
bums.
for this to be the B hit, and so that's what it's going to be. Orp fires off from the heaven side, and they know that Zelex is here somewhere. They've got him pinned in down in the water. This is not easy for Mouse's rookie. Torshi's got the cover, and Zelex follows through.
Unlucky. You look like grown-up Jimbo from Boss Baby. Who is that?
Flash Torshi off just to hunt down Zelex. But Torshi remains with vision, covers his teammate. Zelex capitalizes. Very good save there from Mouse. Furia completely caught them off guard on that boost, but Yuri didn't want to trade. He didn't want to swing out on his own and dig that hole deeper. Now save themselves, and they can break Furia's money right here.
Now's the time for Fallen to try and take advantage of some of this conditioning. You've got Mowers very paranoid about the B plays. You're expecting a heavier start there. Still
1-1.
aggression from Mouse on this CT half. Two players pushed up in middle. Torshi, Orp, and Spinks roaming with him. Torshi will depart, but they'll leave Spinks out towards Party.
You're dead.
Isarato's got the spot here. Closing in on Zelex.
Wow.
All the info for Isarato, but the opener goes the other way.
Do you tell Brokey how Chad is mean to you every night
Right burn
when
on
you are
Spinks, he thought he
tucked
was safe.
together? Do you watch anime? No.
Torshi smoked off, loses info on A.
That's forced rotations. It's dragged exertion in towards the top site, leaving the B hold down.
You look
to
like
two.
the streamer.
Brolin, this
T.
has not been a comfortable spot
What
on
is
the map
that?
for him. He has been getting destroyed.
He
in these
watches
opening
the AOE.
fights. A real
I don't.
vulnerability that Fury have been exploiting down on B.
Yeah, and Alex, the rookie, Xerxes knows he has to help him out here on this B bomb site. Well,
4v3.
Look like they'd rather go into this AWP.
Only
but
Tortoise
it is
shit's
all
holding
alone.
the
So a single
side.
missed shot from Torshi can end this series for once and for all.
Nails the first one.
Okay.
Now you've learned about that AWP.
This is for the pred
Uncommon
and
to
the
see
game
one
as
player
well.
lurking,
But that
so
matters
Torshi actually
the
hangs around,
less.
but they missed their chance to
For
punish.
the pred.
This is info. Exertion begins his rotate up. How much time can Torshi
It's
buy?
over.
Nothing more than a couple of seconds.
It's over.
Ices
GG, man.
out Exertion. And for Zelex, an impossible
Do Mouse
task
get
ahead of him.
8? No, they
Rotating
don't.
in late to the party, all alone, 1v3 versus an entrenched
Unless the big X.
was a good effort to try and recover
The
here
big
out of
X.
Mouse. Zelex has pulled his weight on this CT half, but expecting him to do anything here, well, that's wishful thinking. And as he arrives, he is quickly
No shot.
out of it,
Okay,
and
do Mouse get
recovery
8?
from Furia
No.
as Molodoy shines at the tail end of this
And
BO3.
it has been
Now
exactly
just a
60
game
minutes
away
and I can
from
finally
those
eat
playoffs.
my schnitzel.
And one hell of a recovery after getting destroyed on their map pick.
Yeah, we said renewed form for Furia with something to do
Switch.
in this major, with a promise to actually make a run in a major playoff, something they've been unable to accomplish across Austin, across Budapest. Furia look to go further than ever before, and now a game away from playoffs.
Where U2's done so much damage, just stalling him out before they can get the site.
And then you finally get there, and there's a third man you weren't ready for. Belchinov
Oh,
supposed to be the
Paravision
short
are
player,
destroyed.
finds Gizmi. And Azuwu caught by Cielo. This is limp. Nothing to be said about this T-side approach.
It's tough when you are going for these type of plays and James is actually stacking correctly. So yeah, 3 men over towards B when they made the B play. This time, giving it a go over towards A, and everyone's just ready and raring to shut this down. And it's tough to know, is it something in the prep? Is it just how James rolls out of bed in the morning and he has that premonition and the feeling? It's probably a little bit of both.
Why is case opening cheaper than
call, right? You have the stack,
no
sure, you're
food
trying
for
to
1
read their
hour?
mind, but it
Because
doesn't
no
always
food
play
for
that
1
way.
hour
Also,
is
when you
very
open these
wanted
rounds, you still have other
redeem.
options, right? They're not just playing for
It's
the
more
stack and, oh, if they
valuable
go
than
the
the
other side, we
case.
lose. No, that's how you open, that's how you prepare, and you have these protocols and fundamentals of how you're going to rotate back into the map and how you're going to take that space.
And even well-ironed retakes, you know, like as in discussing who's going to be and what nades will be required. If you are going to be gambling, you need to have good fundamentals for your retakes as well. But this is not a T side that's going to fill Monty with confidence. Your map pick. And an 8-2
It's Poloolpp.
scoreline. The first 10 rounds are
Poloolpp.
flown by.
The scrap tastes very, very salty.
You are not going to be getting James to play any other gun for the rest of this half.
No, and I'm sorry to everybody who wanted a back-and-forth game. I did say at the 2-2 mark that it looked like we were going to have a bit of an arm wrestle, a tug-of-war.
Yeah, and then one team let go of the rope.
Normally, the other team falls over when that happens.
Yeah, let's see what happens.
Which
Galil's
cuisine is the
for a
best?
couple.
The Czech one.
Maybe we get another Azuwu opening.
Okay, curious. Break comes in, but swing doesn't follow, so not really wanting to tussle as Afro just gets to waltz up Cat.
Okay.
He's the man who has to provide the opener.
And this is, they're hoping for an overextension from Ticket or from No.
There's only one wrong option.
James reading them again.
England.
3 strong on B once more.
Nice from Gizmi. Takes down Belchinov on the short side.
He wants to put them into a B split. He's coming back for this. He's jumped back up Cat after smoking Con. Oh no, he's back down again. Okay, chopping and changing.
Pivoting. Feels like 4 is necessary.
Window boost.
Yeah, Nota's actually just leaving now.
I like this because they have been going into stacks, so this is better than just blindly running into a site off of nameplate Counter-Strike.
And it's a 2-2 division of labor for the CTs. Rainwaker's been sent back to A ramp late. Block smoke on connector at 40. That does maybe get Gizmi moving.
Scope will not have been heard. No one's close enough, so they're still undetected. Rainwaker doesn't want to move too early.
smoke. And here we go.
Dunk
GCT.
pies.
No
Hell
to take
yeah,
that
man.
first fight once they try and cross sight.
Yeah, I saw that they sell dunk pies on Amazon.
Confidence is required. Azu needs to punch in that card. Oh, no. Beautiful.
Oh my god.
Nota with the wall bangs won the round. Nothing you could do here. Sure, you get yourself a nice AK-47, but Gizmi's just going to have to try and hold on to that as a 9th round comes home for Paravision. I mean, it looked easy. I promise you, you will see time after time people trying to do that and failing.
Yeah, you're bang on.
The fact that Nota has not only
Where's
got him
Pac
the first
Pac?
time to force him off of the plant, the second reposition for the plant, he gets him again.
Yeah, this one was a bit like a Scooby-Doo mystery. They weren't sure, right? Could there be a player tucked in sight under Balk in Palace? Because it's so quiet, you essentially have no information. And this is what I'm saying about Paravision. When you go back and you look at the big Monty game, every time Monty made any space, big move. Paravision, bro,
The opposite.
have the entry. You still have to plant the bomb.
Eventually. And every time they get closed, Paravision have got the way to disrupt it.
I'm not eating that.
This is convincing.
Yeah, good
Google it after your meal. It's just bones and stuff,
So he
no?
hasn't had to do a lot on the B-anchor job, and Belgian
It's like slave
he's
food.
provided. Been what ifs in this half for Monty. What if you converted the second
Wait,
round?
they
What if
take out the
you
garbage
converted
from like
when you
the
had that money
garbage
rogue
can
you
and
when
then
you
they
won a round
fry
you
it
shouldn't?
again and eat it?
Final round of the half.
And make a
3 sounds
stew
better
of
than
it.
2. It's been a long run of
That's
CT rounds
the
here.
that's the Filipino
7
delicacy.
on the trot. Will it be 8?
The poorest of poor, so Queen Neo does it.
Does look like they found the least stacked sites. You just have to get past one guy. It's Just Sway with his AWP. Just Sway, I say, he gets 2. Oh, rotation, easy cut. Nice from Azuwu, removes the yellow.
Gizmi can get out of
He's
there.
trying to. Belchanov taking down Azuwu might cause him to pivot back, though. It was a one-man army on this B site. Now Nota's able to slip in and join him. There's the finish. It's a 10-2 half. Everything flowing in the right direction for Paravision.
Maui's live, goodbye. Half of my chat is gone now. Wait, this guy is using the CZ? Anyone leaving the stream for Mausink gets banned. Hell yeah, I agree. No. Keep doing it, it's a good gimmick. Gamba? Oh. I wanna kiss Nota's bald head. I agree. Why is Zelo crying when it's 10-2? Does he know he's gonna get beaten up by Dastan anyways, who cares? No matter how good he performs. The genius himself. Hell yeah, Jim. Are you having a law? Oh yeah. Hello? Why does Zubu look like that? He's from the UK. Back from the Maui stream.
Oh wow, there's the first bomb frag. Hiko gets a double. There's still 2 players left. They got no help on them. 13 and 3. Oh my goodness, how does he do this? How does Hiko do it again?
Just 2 rounds. Monty, it was short-lived celebrations. They got themselves a pistol, a stun. Rainwaker clutch as well, a 1v2 with a nice deagle headshot to close. But after that, it's just power vision. 10 already under their belt. They have swapped sides. It's going to have to be one hell of a CT side for this conversation on Monty's pick, and the odds have blown.
The odds were favouring them just. Yeah. They were favouring them. That says more about power vision than it does about Monty, I think. So the fact that they're showing up in this form today is fantastic. In an 8-round run there to close the CT side.
Falcon versus Bad Boom, yeah.
That's 1 per round for the stats.
We're watching that.
Split from Paravision, Afro and Gizmy.
Oh, he's been boosted on the box.
Foot versus G2. Wait.
Gets overlooked. He's going to need Gizmy and Bemis to draw some attention to themselves. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, we're gonna watch Foot versus G2 and Falcons versus Bad Boom, and then we're gonna watch Spirit versus Aurora.
Hang on a second, in it to win it with a clean headshot to Gizmy, and now just needs to find the remaining 2 healthy, Azuwu and Rainwaker.
That is the schedule today. That is the schedule. Foot versus G2. To repeat, Foot versus G2, Falcons versus BBL, and Aurora versus Spirit.
That's against the rules in Paravision's book, especially without the plant.
I'm only here for you, cutie. Thank you.
That has a smoke. What are you getting up to with that, my friend?
It's a Jame-approved smoke. It's fine.
All right, it's just going to be for window. To show that he can throw it, I guess.
Maybe that's
Why is Bemas like...
You miss it once, yeah, throw it.
He's actually bumming out again.
Oh, I love it.
This major.
With the solo bomb palace, and then they're gonna
He's actually bumming out.
Afro, Belchnot can plant.
It's crazy that he's close.
1. A whole lot more where that
Best streamer from Ushorod, I agree.
He got the necessary frag to deny.
He's got the 2 radius spots in back-to-back rounds. Hey, boost me on B. Hey, I'll play close A round with him.
True. But you do want your AWP out quick, and he's got plenty of cash after 3 SMG frags.
That's true. Okay, he should be upgrading off of that.
I'm gonna take a piss.
Fine margin. I'll be surprised.
I said Monty need to win 6 rounds, right? That was the pred.
Don't stop.
Oh my god. The only there was only 3 people who bet yes, and they're gonna win like 1 trillion points.
They give out awards at karaoke because then it's just singing.
Kidney Stone incoming? Hell yeah, man.
You're a bit bad.
Well, this is Cologne Idol.
Give us a golden buzzer.
So he hasn't actually brought in the.
We can't hear them. Oh my bad, I forgot to turn up the stream.
Confidence in this round coming out of Afro is huge. I love it.
Wait.
He always does something a little bit different, doesn't Afro? And that's why I like watching him.
Can't believe it's his first major. I've said that once. I'll say it again.
What's that about Azuwu, Rainwaker, and Gizmy as well?
Well, I believe it's
okay. All right.
I feel like it's because it's because he joined Fnatic when they were not getting to majors. That's why.
James come to spawn. He's gone. All right. There's a couple smokes here, boys. What are we doing with these?
Any plans?
He's got all his goods now. So starting to call them into this. So they have base level map control. They haven't gone forward around Con. They haven't done anything. Now the util is lobbed in. 60 seconds on the clock.
You got Nota that connect to Lurk. He's going to be arriving through middle. And here comes the exec.
Azuu's just blocked Palace with a smoke.
Yeah, he's up forward. He's actually going to be disruptive here. Swings off the flash. It's beautiful team play. Afro sets up Azuwu. He already puts Paravision down to an uncomfortable state of affairs now. Bemis should catch Nota if he times it right. You've got the bomb confirmed ramp. The fact that James taken so long as well, Azul might overlook it, get this late arrival, and Bemis has not caught Nota, so this could lead to some trouble. This could lead to it's a
safe.
All right, I got excited.
No, and that's fair.
I just thought about maybe we do something.
The fact Noda kept moving
Yeah.
is a good reason for staying right on the ball there, because if he that flash,
There's a little something different.
Yeah, Nota. Trying to hide in plain sight, and it's the flashes that are key in that round. Beautiful. So Azuwu right there, that was really fun to watch from him, right? This is your con player. They've used him like Flamesy, right? They've set him up because I would much prefer Azuwu going for this flash and fight than Rainwaker. And that's not to have a dig at Rainwaker. He's just more of a passive profile player. Azuwu is more of an explosive player. So to be able to use him like that is stunning work, and stunting the progressions of Paravision now as they take their first tactical timeout, getting Dustin on the mic. Now the new Dustin will be saying, all right guys, everything's okay.
That sounds like
everyone to take a really big deep breath, and remember, we're all trying our best here. And I want you to continue doing that into this next round of play. So let's do it, guys. Let's go, team. That's the new age Dustin, right?
Wow.
That's new age Dustin.
I mean, I don't know if we were quite taking that many leaps in the opposite direction, but I think it is, something of that ilk.
I'm part of Dustin's press tour, so...
Yes. He's doing great, and so are Paravision, even if it is Monty converting upon their second pistol of Mirage.
This is good, and now the Afro AWP is out in the mix, right? So we'll get to see him wield that to hopefully great success to give us a bit of a game right now, but it does mean another landslide half of Counter-Strike. It doesn't have to be in the same fashion, though. It can be clutch heavy. It can be brawly.
Oh, that's just James' face poking out the top of the smoke. He's lucky to get away with that. We'll juggle the AK to a healthier member. So it's looked like middle. And then have Belchenok and Ziello ramp with the bomb.
Don't come back, buddy. I just did.
Cause chaos and have a rotation. That point, Ziello and Belchenok can activate, and Nota as well, seeing if he can catch some stragglers. Nota's in the position where he can connect wherever James wants the round to end.
Okay. Why are we so mean?
So
Yes,
really
Mac.
min-maxing
Hell
these
yeah.
saved guns and light investments.
I mean, I think James even deliberately dropped nades outside B, so it sounds like...
Peanut M&M's.
Every trick in the book being
If you
right
don't
now.
fuck with peanut M&M's, you're a weirdo.
Back to wait for the finish. You got the ult posted on.
No sugar for you.
And they're coming up, because relaying that information. A missed shot from the sniper. Rainwaker in a powerful position.
You
on
built
Marlos
your
as
community
well.
by race baiting,
Catches
Chad.
it. Nice find onto Zwei. Opening kill goes Monty's way. Tag onto Nota.
Why is
There's
everyone
Rainwake's
so
follow-up.
mean to
Belchenok, though,
me?
still in it to win it. The
Shot.
spam does connect. Belchenok hits a nice one onto Beamers.
Gizmi won't be ready for James.
You'd think so, right? He's going to be so focused on A. They even flash him.
Where the fuck is he?
Bombs A, and that's
I can't believe James didn't swing into that with the flash. Was he expecting a sound cue or something? Either way, the
111
rest of
is
the team
wild,
gets
bro.
sold
I've
away, and
seen
James gonna hold
worse
on to this
stat
AK.
lines
So
from BMUS before.
leaving the round with what he came in with. Gets no loss bonus, though.
You have thick skin.
So odd state of affairs.
It was
Do I?
it was kind of sick that we saw the A players
I do,
flashing for that
actually.
fight. It's bizarre. Maybe he just wanted to bring the AK through. 10-6. That's 4.
Oh my god.
To be honest with
Mods
you,
are
right? He
actually
swings,
doing
takes
the
down
work
Gizmi,
for me.
coming up cold,
I
the two
cannot
A
believe
players.
it. The
Yeah.
first time a mod has ever done
Couple
anything.
of nice ones here from Belchenok.
Mods, make a pred.
Double orbs. Gizmi. Trying his luck.
I have 5
Towards
mods
A.
in my chat
Yeah,
and I'm
towards
basically
B.
doing
Makes a whole lot of
everything
sense.
by
It's
myself.
impressive from Azui. He jumps out. There'll be a flash to set him up at one point. That's a smoke in play. Never mind. Looks like they want to brawl top mid.
Dima
Springs
just
to
throw
life.
your
Again,
wig?
The point man.
Yeah, set him up.
Wait, which one was it? Was it the one in the bathtub or the normal one?
It's shallow.
Yeah.
In the smoke though, and faded.
Okay.
Committed here now.
He's just going to take the duel. It's Nota
The
versus
bathtub
Azu.
one?
Now he's got the info. He's done the damage. Nota surely has backup though.
That's cool.
Azu can't believe he's gotten away with that. An isolated fight. So coming in through under. Could be ahead of the util. Yeah, he
I was-
is. And he takes
I,
the fight with Azu, gets the kill necessary.
Basically, Dima is having a birthday today, and one of his like guys asked me if I could send him like a birthday wish to surprise him. And because I was done co-streaming and I had basically it was already midnight, I just decided to take it in the bath.
Comfortable position for an AWP, but he'll be able to get out.
James not coming and getting the bomb says that they're not going to finish towards B, right? It's going to have to be picked up here, and they're going to go elsewhere. So 30 seconds.
Okay, we're running that clock thin.
Oof, there's been a lot of this today on the B stream, everybody.
Back to A. I mean, it's a great call if you look at the setup, right? They're playing retake A. There's no one home.
I can't actually believe this CT setup that we're seeing right now. The fact that they've left this gap for
Bro,
so
no
long,
one
if
was
this comes
saying
back to
yes.
bite them, I'm going to ask questions of this.
Looking for a player, 1 prem 10k face it fast. Why are you in my fucking stream asking for face it teammates, you idiot?
Frag, and it's just a straight smoke spam.
It gives me on the AWP on the retake.
Yeah,
Afro's
it's not
going
ideal.
down.
He's going to need Rainwaker, and he's going to need BMS to help him out here. Rainwaker on that higher elevation. I think James read this perfectly. Still, Rainwaker beats him to the punch. Belchnok in that clutch. Cognizant of BMS towards Connector. He's the one with the kit, though, and that time is ticking. They're going for a 10-second stick. Needed
It's
that from
over,
Gizmi.
son.
Finds the frag necessary, and they
Wait,
keep
Monte
this
are
ball
actually about
rolling.
to come back.
Considering the
We have seen a crazier
circumstances,
CT
that's a
side
lot closer than
comeback.
it needs to be. I know 3 staying alive, but that becomes a nail biter. Something they have to work hard to get back
53x
into.
if
I think
OT.
BMS is frag. I'm not exaggerating when I say like it.
Did lighten the load there, didn't it? So this is 5 consecutive
What if
rounds
it
now on
isn't
the CT
OT?
side to make it a 10-7
Does OT
scoreline.
mean that
It
if
was
Monte win,
2-2, 4 rounds played of the game.
If
then
Monte
the floodgates
win,
open. You think Paravision running away with things.
does it
now
count?
It's so close again, and the CT side has done
Or
a great
no?
job of
Or do
finding
you just
opening dents. Right?
cancel the bet?
In every single one of these rounds so far.
Like if Monte win right now. Oh, no. Yeah, right.
Sway goes on the warpath. Afro Court just standing on the bench, and it's a second in quick succession. Textbook from Zwei. Takes his spawn and takes 2 heads off in mid. So
I'm
there's a deviation from the north.
just so excited to eat M&Ms, man. You wouldn't believe it.
Way back into this
My
one.
brain
Gonna have to be
doesn't work.
something grouped up. Looks like it's
playing
mid.
4 mid fight. I'm going back to A. Zello and Belcher are already there. Zwei coming 2. James noted you have to deal with him. You have to try and flush him out, but you don't know what else lies on the other side. And now he's away.
It's beautiful from James.
Yeah, they're so worried about just one man. They're going to get...
Ooh,
Okay.
good catch. Just as he rounded the corner. So now Rainwaker will be
they've
able to
read
be
it.
gun on A.
They've read it.
Ahead of this, in the flames, can't see a thing, especially now the flashbangs pop. So many not looking, so many not looking. Nota and Ziello though. They got the frags necessary to put it into this, a clutch for Rainwaker. He's already had
What
one.
even is happening?
Can they pull it off again?
What even is happening?
HE, Nota's at 52.
Oh, too
The bomb
late.
goes planted though. Just in time. Ziello hidden out in the palace. He has no idea. Oh, now he is. Now he does.
When did I become so big?
Not gonna let that
I
reaction
was
speed test.
fat
See,
since
the
I
flame
was
is
a
food
kid,
here.
really.
Does knife out
Since I was
back and
born.
forth. How is Rainwaker supposed to pull this off? It's planted on that default side. Do you just stick it? Do you have the balls? Otherwise, Yellow's just going to play with you. And he is faking out that sound cue.
Got time for one more of those.
This is the frag you got to hit. Oh, and Ciello's
Okay.
quick.
I'm gonna switch to A stream now. But I'm gonna keep the bread. I'm gonna keep the bread.
Getting picked and punished. Foot did the same against
Is the game live
Vitality
yet?
just yesterday. Although they lost the series, it was one hell of a way to kick it off, a 13-5
Okay,
victory.
chat. On thyroid meds? No.
And I like that they don't
Do
go
I
for
stay
an
on the
again this side,
Paravision
just
game
because
or do
G2
I
managed
switch
to pull
now?
it back and make it interesting when all was said and done. But we're getting live, we're getting ready. Over past
Switch.
T-side start, G2 a lot
Unfollowing. Switch.
to do if they want to
Switch like
against
stay on
these
foot
underdogs
or
again.
keep foot or go. Just type Paravision or
At this
foot.
point, are they even underdogs?
Keep foot. Foot. Okay.
Foot don't seem to believe so.
Who is cheating for foot?
G2 making sure no plans are being hatched. Holding off on middle. Foot leaning.
It's actually
for a gamble
crazy
of their
Foreign just
own.
showed his dogs like that.
And G2 look to avoid it.
Yeah,
departing from that stack and going into the two-man B-hold. Do have a block smoke on Jugs, but he would have to get that in sooner rather than later. G2 won't be respecting it. So they're going to use this close. Old Na'Vi smoke dropped on in. Demon backstab, only good for one on the dual Berettas. Jugs trying to hide out in this util. Full blind at the hand of his teammates. Attempting to play it through, will get out with his one. Now a retake now, bomb yet to go down. G2 scrambled looking for gunfights. No one's yet plugged in these numbers. And Symmetry with a chance to punish. Squeezes one past. Nerds head on a swivel as he's thrust.
Stream quality was on 480p for a second and I saw the phase logo.
Pincered as they come from all sides. But secure themselves a pistol round. A hard-fought battle down towards B. And a chance to get off to a good start on this CT half.
I love everything about that pistol. That was messy from the get-go. G2 getting deep past foot. Bomb lost in the site. Nothing they can do. And what a squeeze for Symmetry. Coming in on short. Just runs
the best
past
aim
the
team
Glock
in the world.
and manages to deny that
the
bomb.
best
It is
aim team
a
in the
ice-cold
world.
clutch here from Krabetti to kick off this game. And Foot get loud off the pistol win as G2 with no money.
I like how hype Foot always are. Panavision are winning 12-7. I don't think it's going to be OT, guys.
Ouch. And lots of info here from Foot off the rip. They even find the wallbang.
Like, inmates. No, they don't.
How monster they go. SMGs should be fine and well contained by Lonks.
Not gonna lie, I don't feel like G2 or Foot should be O2. Yeah, I mean the seeding. I mean, no, G2 should be O2. G2 should be O2.
Gonna be keeping a close eye on Nerds in this series because it was versus this first squad at the tail end of stage 2.
Looks like Foot ate bacon for the breakfast, unlike Nerds and Heavy God.
Worst performance in at the major thus far by quite some margin, and it felt like a little bit of a fire underneath him. Since that point, he's been super solid, been having high impact moments across all the
There's actually no way Heavy God and Nerds are actually like Jewish, right?
And so this is, you know, a shot of redemption early on in stage 3.
I mean, if they are, it's okay. But like,
the guy to get boosted there, point to prove as he goes toe to toe with Krabenny, ends in a stalemate. You're just trying to dodge any Deeg picks in this round if you're Foot.
Krabenny keen to get involved. More than capable rifler. Forced into captaincy. Happy to lead.
well, I just like mean
Nice shot,
religious.
though.
I wouldn't say like religious.
Back into a 4v4. G2 look to take a gap. Heavy God searching. Lots of noise made on A, which only gives room for Heavy God. Jukes is rotating right now, and Demon luckily clears that position. Smart.
Oh,
Head on his
Panavision 1?
shoulders.
Panavision 1. Okay.
Will not let G2 exploit. And now just regrouping and hoping they can find that solo player.
Jukes has moved back in to join him. With no smoke to cut off Heaven, he will get to be a part of
Heavy
all of
God
these
is a
fights as they try and
religious?
move into B. Even now he's repositioned. Get himself in the sight, holding for this short walkout. You've seen the bomb monster. No illusion what's happening here. If you're Foot, this should just be a clean sweep finish. 3 from Demon. Most important is that first one, just stopping the Heavy God crawl out through Monster.
All right, G2, this is what it's come down to. First gun round in round 4. Force got them nowhere. And no AWP for some Pius, who certainly had trouble yesterday against Falcons. Be keeping an eye on him in that second half. Symmetry down on B.
Shushan is like
a lot of noise, getting mid-control.
Mr. Israel himself.
Krebeni uses all of his
Captain
util
Israel.
to slow this push at G2, and that's because we have this quad stack down lower. Eventually, he'll need support. Calling a B push. Util to support.
Don't Indians love Israel?
Looking to join up and go for this B play. And Jugs, this aggressive push out towards short, able to grab that first kill. He's got support from Demon close by.
India is a lot of... What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Crossfires established. Jugs not able
Oh.
to get that trade.
Okay.
Comes through with another opening. And so the B side taken.
Yo, but seriously, why would you lie for being India?
Is whittled down on his heaven push. And the nade from Nerds deals that killing blow.
That's a big whiff from Jukes as they come out connector there. Really needed to find Nerds. Banger hit by Nerds.
No one does that, the
So
fat
triple
Norwegian
kill,
guy
low
does.
health. Had no business getting that second frag. G2 well called to slow down after Mattis comes through the smoke and reflash that position, knowing the Foot had numbers there. So kills get offered up and G2 take them willingly. First round on the board. Orb completely lost on the timing as they get out Monster as well. So if Sunpice wants it, they can pick it up. But decides against it for now.
I mean, there is basically no crackdown on the Russians, so why should there be a crackdown for...
streak for G2. Main thing for Foot now.
Like, there shouldn't be a crackdown for any country, really.
You don't want G2 to begin their streak early on this T side. That's going to cause you a whole heap of problems. For now, you've got one more buy to try and stave that off.
And with an AWP as well.
Did you see that the team manager for the big guy at the Esports Nation Cup is literally inactive? Is that real?
I wonder if G2 will be ready for an AWP. Quick to mid. Symmetry here.
It's mandatory to be in the... Mandatory... it's just mandatory.
He just saw them.
If you live in... Yes! Tung 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 sahur! Hell yeah.
Second time around in Symmetry.
Metal pipe falling sound effects is like the pint-sized pistol of my chat, but instead of Dino Dance, it's tung tung tung
Look
sahur.
at Foot on the minimap. They've just double dropped down. Lonks has pushed all the way up long. They're going to retake A if they make the wrong call, but it looks like they're on the money.
Yeah, that spot is just massive, isn't it? Positions them that much better here, ready to receive this B play. Util now raiding in, and they know they've made the right read. Lonks picking up some speed on his backstab. How much time can his teammates buy? Demon out in the open, burns alive. Util would be big here. Jugs is the guy with the nade. It gets lobbed in, but doesn't find anything. It's all dependent on this Lonks backstab, offering up a multi-kill. First connects. Sunpice goes back to try and deal with him. Left to Symmetry. They hand it off to their AWPer. Mattis and Hunter, they haven't got this bomb planted yet. There's 15 seconds, and they're trying to force a fight out of Symmetry. That's exactly what they wanted. Mattis rounds it out with a big old 3K, and G2 take back-to-back rounds, breaking Foot's money.
Yeah, I love that move in the 2v1. They do not prioritize the plant. They know the pressure's on Symmetry, and his best time to go is when one player is busy with the bomb. So tries to isolate, gets his kill, but G2 trade
You literally go to jail.
Still Foot make the right read, right? They make the right rotation. They just get over-committed inside of that Molotov. Would have been fine for Demon to completely give it up. Felt like he had the element of surprise on that swing. A little bit of info given away by G2. Look at what Foot do with it. Surely some familiarity between these teams.
Do you watch Pimple Popping? No.
But G2 survive. They weather down this buy, and it's flat pistols in round 6.
Okay, I'm done now. I'm done. Oh,
No
did he hit
problem
it?
for G2.
I thought he hit the collateral or something. Okay, foot lock in. Lock in, please, bro. Okay, enough of
Crew is
the.
in, and Coolio calls a timeout. We heard some harsh words from him the other day
Wait, I should make a pred.
in that G2 game, requesting a lot of energy.
Who gets to 6 first? Foot or G2?
I mean, there's likely, a bit of frustration. You will have come into this knowing there's a very high likelihood Overpass makes another appearance, what with how decisive the G2 win on it was. So you've likely gone away from that, tried to extrapolate what you can from the demo. So likely know the changes.
Listen, I don't want to see this happen anymore. I don't give a fuck. Don't fucking rotate A for no reason. No one called for rotation. Stay fucking B together. Don't rotate. And Cemetery, if I say hold mid, you are holding middle. You don't need to change con. I can hear the guy connector when he's fucking coming up.
He's upset.
Oh, he has a point though, doesn't he? That timing that the Symmetry looked away from mid. That's what he's talking about.
That's my IGL.
Did get him killed.
The triple. Yeah.
And Foot feeling the over rotations have let them down.
Tung 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 Sahur has got a point. He's got a point.
Situations lost here by Foot, and it might get worse. There's only one man left at this B site.
Juke's able to get gun on, but the challenge is far
Oh
from over.
my. They're just getting aim locked. Foot are not looking good with the aim today.
There's a AAA lean, and so save called. We're back to streak territory here for G2. That's 4 in a row.
Oh, yeah,
They're not looking like the best aim team in the world.
Already established here from G2, and it's bound to get better. And it's so interesting to hear that, calm so early from Foot, the frustration coming in, and understandable because a couple of
Mavis's whole gimmick is just saying the G word.
And now G2 making out like bandits.
And it's frustration coming from the IGL, right? As we were alluding to, you will have combed over the demo. You will have looked at rounds you messed up, things you did wrong last time you played this, and would have come into today thinking you can right your wrongs, right? You've learned a lot, looking to implement that, but it's just not working right now for this first squad. You're seeing some harsh words get exchanged.
Why would I add that?
With G2 now pulling into the lead on the far harder half.
Yeah. Great start to the game for G2. Got to be feeling pretty invincible, knowing they've done this before.
Why does Nerds and Heavy Gold suddenly level up against the youngest teams at the Major? I wonder.
Only offering up pistol and conversion so far in this map, and winning some difficult positions as well. Nice try on the B side for Jukes, but left alone. And now eco around these 3 saved rifles.
Oh, timing for Krabeni. They come right through that. And so that's going to force him down into the connector. No one in A. Krabeni trapped down here in con, and he's trying to force a fight out of this. Hazmat is trapped, won't get past him.
Love that. Matty just shook his head. No, 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 you're not getting away
Wow.
with that. Mollied him forward.
Did you add the emote? Why am I not seeing it?
Long control taken here by G2. They're looking very confident. That's the one thing I'll say about G2, right? They were able to take it to the Falcons yesterday.
It's there.
Feeling like they fumbled the close.
We had it
Could have won that
already.
Game, but all in all, they were neck and neck across that entire series.
Good job, Queen Neo.
Nice win on Inferno.
Good job.
with
Cannot even fucking
overtime on Ancients.
type an emote. Useless fucking moderator.
Playing confident Counter-Strike
Useless
at this
mod.
tournament. And it's a lot of fun when these players are feeling
Look at my mod, bruh. Oh, this chat will be so unmoderated.
Spotted out here on Long.
She's
Gotta deal with it
Filipino.
quickly, or else this problem just gets worse. Long now open, Symmetry looking forward, trying to contain the short spillover.
Oh no.
The A-hole that just gets picked apart piece by piece.
Cheeto are actually gonna get 6 first. Unreal.
Man, you get Nerds off Liquid and look what you get. This guy's just so reliable. You mentioned his couple of quiet games he has definitely had in G2, but
reliable. I think he's very
Exception to the
inconsistent,
rule.
actually.
2 kills just handed to him on a plate, and he does not miss his shots.
It genuinely feels like after that loss at the hands of Foot on Ancient, the one where he managed, I think it was 2 kills in the entire map.
Yeah.
He kind of just said to himself,
G2
this
is
not
gonna
happening
win.
again throughout this major run. I don't think he ever wants to feel that lost in a
G2 is gonna win it easy 2-0. Not happening.
Mid used to be his stomping ground on Ancient.
Tung 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 sahur.
He's been phenomenal. He's had
Anyone going to Singapore? No, it's way too expensive. 1,000 euro
We
tickets.
have Ancient guaranteed in this series, and Foot are picking into it. I can't wait to see what that has in store, given how one-sided it was. But it was
Foot
off of
suck on
CT
overpass.
last
This is
night
not
with the
surprising.
rounds.
I mean, it isn't, but it's T-side overpass from G2.
Oh, careful. Bit of leg shown, and Heavy got almost finds a 5v4 for G2.
Really cheap from Australia? I mean, the flights aren't expensive at all. The tickets are. That's the problem.
Up on long. Symmetry has to fall back eventually. Krabeni is tucked into toilet side.
You could save that by not eating for one day.
Footer shuffling on B, changing to a passive setup, giving away monster control.
Paying 1k just to see Vitality win 3-0. Hell yeah, man.
Great timing for Krabeni. Lonks almost rotated, but they've learned their lesson.
FaZe is winning Singapore. I've seen enough.
Heavy got unable to get that opening. And now things do get
Okay,
tricky for
Foot
G2.
are coming back.
5-round streak
You
getting
kinda
caught in the
need more
question
than
here.
6 rounds on CT side, but sure.
And Hunter unable to break through Monster side. Leaves you trying to save. Krabeni will not let that happen. The captain gives chase. And 5-round streak broken. Can Foot stumble back into this CT half?
That's at least a clean round, so Foot don't feel the immediate pressure that G2 can add on this T side. The streak broken is something here. Given a lot more room on A. Symmetry and Krabeni go back for more in middle. This is a fake
FaZe Perfecto, we good, bro.
Even mollying Divider, they're really trying to sell a presence at this point. So Krabeni's push is massive. It gives away everything. It tells Foot what's going on.
Is this Foot lineup Russian?
Reblock comes in a beat. Does
No.
G2 still want to do it?
Looks like it. Smokes go in. Flashes from Hunter. And this B hit taking shape. Mattis entry to get the ball rolling. Trade back for Nerds. It's only Lonks left in the site. Cemetery is closing
Lonks,
in.
it's time.
Try and join
It's
him around
time.
the CT side, but you got to buy him a couple of
Oh, no.
seconds. Arriving too late. G2 get in, and now Sampaius on that line shuts the orb
Fuck.
out of it.
It looks like Foot didn't even believe what they saw, right? They saw a full A fake on Divider, Molly, Toilet Smoke, all these flashes coming over. Then they pushed through mid, and they realized
We're all
no one's
shooting
home.
for Foot today?
Symmetry's
Exactly.
walking back through Toilets. They were not certain that B hit was coming in, but G2 just jumped.
Wait,
Foot sure they
G2 just got 6, right?
G2 no fear on this T side at this point, just popping out B with
Okay,
flashes
G2
off
got
spawn in a gun
6
round.
first.
Foot's clean round previously allows the rebuy again, as I said, but G2 are off to the races.
Okay, no pred until
60
halftime.
rounds, more in store. They could get 8 if they win this one.
And again,
Mods,
this
prepare a
charge
pred.
been a real pressure point for G2 throughout this T side. Never letting these
Does
big
Heavy
players
God
comfortable for
get
even a
10
moment.
kills
Mattis
this
up
half?
next. Arrives on short, but spotted on the cross. So finally repelling one of these early B hits out of G2.
Double peak is huge.
Benny. That's a free kill delivered to Sampaius.
This half? No, like
He's
the
also
next
floating
half.
around down here in Con. Not really where you'd expect to find him. Sure, he's playing with Krabeni over towards
Pred,
mid.
just say prediction, bro? No, it's
Certainly could
pred.
overlook connector with Krabeni already out of the
It's a
round.
pred.
It just means that A is
We're not
entirely
doing
open.
that,
If
buddy.
Foot get a triple flank, they need to start moving together. When they clear up B, they need to start getting backup toilets. G2 are gaining massive space. They have to wait for that bomb on long.
We are all Preds? No.
That slows the roll. Foot still aren't certain, but two players moving in the right direction.
Speak for yourself.
And this molly will give it away. G2 will get the bomb plant.
That goes back, holds on to the connector and spots.
I'll wait for the half, then I'll come up with the Pred. Okay, man.
Playing it forward, spam connecting, doesn't matter. Sampaio's head on a swivel. Rounds out a strong half on this T side, a winning half, 7-4.
Deadlock got their first Pred, by the way, and the game isn't even in open beta. I like how people say that it's not in open beta. Like,
wondering if they'd be ready for connector being corrupted. Well, they certainly are. Instant turnaround for Nerds. All the info, the round-winning info.
calc is short for calculator.
G2 are looking extremely comfortable on overpass.
Just never feeling like they're out of a round. I mean, that's a 2v4 save from G2. I think it all starts with Benny, the captain.
What is happening to the world's best aim team? Hello, Odyssey.
Another miss spray.
Oh man, long side. Might
Tung
get
tung
rolled
tung
into a peak
sahur.
here, and that's exactly what Sampaio wants.
Tung 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 sahur.
Easy. Sampaia's not missing a beat.
You can tell just G2 feels so comfortable in forcing these reactions, forcing these moves out of foot. They're
Why are
almost
we
aware that these are
overreacting?
gonna make
It's
the fourth
literally
quartile at
that
this point.
one of their worst maps.
Kinda hanging around,
And this is
baited into it
G2's
by the
own
reload.
pick. Why are we overreacting?
Patience here,
Relax.
last round of the half, 5v3. This eighth
Wait
round
for
makes
Ancient.
A hell of a lot of difference. So G2 just sit back. They wait for Foot to make another mistake. Oh, again, the info. This time Hunter doesn't know. They spotted him. Symmetry sees him running back to T-spawn. You have to full stack B now. You have no choice. Matt is patient in the connector. Kill's coming his way. Can't connect it. How rushed are they feeling? Oh.
God fires off a little too soon. Wrestling with that
Nerds
arcades,
leaving
the presence of a
liquid
second
buff.
man catching him off guard.
This is first good map like since joining G2, so.
On the short side, G2 with a point to prove.
Sorry,
in this
guess, man.
grudge match from stage 2. They cement one hell
Okay,
of a
Pred.
side, 8-4 up.
Pred.
on their map pick.
8-4. Okay. Does Heavy God get to 11 kills this game? What about the snack? Mods, make a Pred. Does Heavy God get to 11 kills? Poloolpp just speaking to speak. I'm not getting a snack. No mods. Mods are legit the most useless people on earth. Does Heavy God get 11 this? Get to 11 this half, not counting if they go to OT or anything. Yes, no.
Listen quick to what I say. I only say it once, no time to play. When it's face to face and I'm in the game, I'm a different beast in a different state of mind. Cause I took my time and I stuck with the grind. Now the gold is mine, while you're getting left behind. Don't call me son, but watch me shine.
New Pred, will Poloolpp chew on something this half? Yes or no? Give mod to Inferno 1808. No. Give mod to someone who's not Filipino. Give mod to Tongue. I have like 10 different mods and none of them do their job. Give mod to Robs. Which hand does Paul goon with? First time chat. Can I be mod? Wait, this guy's following since 16th of February 2025, and just now it's his first time chat. Every lurker, type your first time chat right now. Just admiring your beauty the whole time. He was afraid you would eat him. Yo. What's up? Yo. What's up, Statsmeister? You have too many mods. Yeah, I need to unmod all of them, and I'm gonna make a tournament, and whoever wins it gets mod. Add this emote. Make a wheel. No.
Frustrations for Foot. They have a repeat matchup here and a repeat map, hoping to change the.
Are you view botting? No, I'm not Jason R.
This time they sit even prettier, up 8-4. This is all the while. Nerds is topping the charts. Hunter, the captain of G2, in behind him, and a runaway T-side puts them.
Amelia, not even a VIP. Poloolpp is literally traitor to his day once. Okay, I'll VIP. I think I un-VIP'd her for some reason, but I'm gonna VIP her.
The most important, okay. Focus, we need to have good atmosphere, okay? This was near perfect out. It's important.
This Strogo guy is view botting, right? I don't know. No.
But with an 8-round T-side on overpass, it feels like it's hard to complain. Looking to perfect this map, looking to end it quickly as a pistol round comes charging into A. Nerds has to concede. 4 CTs all at the door. No one has gone through. They're going to do it together.
VIP me. No.
Onto a retake here. Juke's very, very late. Him and Heavy God having a completely separate fight to everyone else in the round. Juke's going to close on that Heavy God backstab. That's what G2 are waiting for before the retake.
Heavy God didn't get a kill.
Entries come flying through for Foot as G2.
Foot, please. Yeah, they won. Nice. Foot comeback, I believe. Can you turn the volume up? My bad, my bad.
Let's throw another pistol in the ring for Foot and see if they can actually make this map interesting, because it's been a blowout so far. And that's
I keep forgetting to turn up the volume for this stream.
In this game,
because in my headphones I have the same volume every single time. I'm just changing the volume in OBS for the stream.
Hyped all the same.
And when you do contextualize it like that, it makes you wonder what G2 were even feeling frustrated about at the end of that first half. This would be like winning the second best prize on the lottery. You're still, you know, $1 million up. It's a fantastic place to find yourself.
Unk has Alzheimer's.
Wanted even more than that.
I think part of it is G2.
How am I an Unk and how do I have Alzheimer's?
In this series, it's still going to be an uphill battle.
Didn't forget to get snacks though, of course. I didn't get snacks. Oh my god. You know what? I'll just go watch the official stream. Yo, fuck yours, eh?
Gotta get this map done quick.
You keep forgetting, I just... Yeah, what is wrong with my brain? Genuinely, I keep forgetting everything.
You're so tunnel visioned on him, you're gonna
it's the diet, I'm telling you. Wait. Wait, Foot actually somehow lost this. It's over.
This is a force by
Mod Mavis. Hell yeah, bro.
Trying to turn heads, but he better turn his own, because Hunter's hot on his heels with this backstab. Nade nearly finishes the job, and Spam will do it at the hands of Nerds.
Every single time feel like they've cleared the corner, there's another man around the next. Perfect setup from G2. Foot just stumble into 4 players in toilets and get absolutely mopped up.
Mod Mavis.
Pistol round in vain as G2 win the force. And it's Foot on their back foot, buying back in, trying to survive in this game.
Mod
Nerds,
Piotr
MP7 before
Sus.
it was cool. Still looking good in this CT side.
Now they'll force buy back with one of their own.
He would mod a snack
Eyes
if
hangs
he
around for the
could.
spam, and they have closed in up through short as a result. That was the opportunity.
I have to
catch
ask
him
my
on the
mom how
retreat.
much I
Now they're
weighed when I
sailing
was
on
born.
past. Still, he
My
closed
mom
in pretty
always told
quickly
me
on
I
this
was
A play. He
fat
got
since
one
the
smoke
moment
for
I was
Judes.
born.
Pistols chomping at the bit to get involved.
Mod
No
Wingstop.
flashes.
I had
Proved to be a
Wingstop
bit of a
once in my
problem
life.
in
It
this
was
A
so
play.
mid.
Whatever way
It's
of
so
knocking
mid,
these
man.
guns
It's so.
off of their
It's.
long
I would.
sight lines.
Yeah, it's mid.
And so these crossfires get to maintain for G2. Won't be feeling any
Wingstop
pressure.
is the definition of mid. Not fat, just big bone. Bro was born with a snack, and this guy just keeps that. Every single chat from this guy contains the word snack.
Goes on a solo venture and catches the perfect window. That's the bomb dropped. Both
Play
players
some
dead on short, leaves
Plinko.
all of these three guys at long.
Is
Running
Plinko
into
like the
waiting
gambling
guns of
thing?
G2.
I'm sure the setup was strong on A. It didn't feel like there was ever
Mod
a hope for
Baskin
anyway,
Robbins.
But the fact that they're both holding that corner, then they both turn away, and that's when the push comes in from Matters. That's where frustration brews. And man, it's going to be boiling right now. 10-5. No money left for Foot.
Mod Pizza Hut.
G2
Mod
to just
Skoda.
stomp out this map. And doing it even more
Mod
one-sided than
Robs.
last time. What a statement from G2.
$4.3.
And Nerds has earned some ecos, I'd say.
Heavy got still on 4 kills, by the way. And they're about to win the game, so. I think it's
For Foot
over.
Now the goalposts almost have to move, like hoping that you can come back here on the T side. I think it's just wishful thinking. G2 showing a real mastery on this map.
Your native resolution in real life is 4x3.
At least had the chance to play, right? Get a couple
Apologize to
of rounds on the
San
board, warm
Pius
into the
because he's
series, 'cause
farming
it's clear
foot
there were
on a fucking
frustrations off the rip. We heard as much from the
on their
Quebec
worst
comms
map.
just a couple of rounds into this game.
Mod twists.
And so, you know, you're already taking this round by round. Just feel like you were at least in the conversation a little in this second half. Don't get clean swept.
Wait, Orn, you're so dumb. You're so dumb. What you just said is that I'm taller than I'm wider. Freud back if Foot
Pius
win.
Orb on the CT side, he was stable on the T half as
Tung
well. Had a
tung
couple
tung
multi
sahur.
kills. Foot walking into his crosshair.
San Pius
numerous
since he
times.
left ends his paycheck stealing.
Well,
I
there
mean, he was
definitely
decent
trouble
on Falcons.
Yesterday for Sun Pius, this one is looking like a much stronger start.
Tung 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 snack.
Foot, more pace, smoke the molly, get that playground control, and they get it quick. G2 throw their default util, but have to play safe because they're heavy B. No, it's in the
Barefoot
connector.
stream if Foot win.
Demon
Maybe.
giving him nothing. Foot taking the space. They could get right past
Mod
Sun Pius.
Maniac unironically. Oh yeah, man.
Look at them go.
The snappy fucking sister was so fun to hate watch.
I mean, that
It
is
was.
just a
They
killer,
were
isn't it? You
kind
feel
of.
like you've got all this
They were
room,
good
you
to
know
hate
you've got
watch
the
because
room.
they would
Here's
never
Sun
win
Pius
anything.
running back to sight, and he's able to get the shot off in
Why is
time.
chat 10 IQ? This chat right now is more intelligent than it was yesterday.
Kill, but at least it's info for Sun Pius, who now has to pick a battle. Does he go back and look for long or scrap forward? Teammates in connector going to try and alleviate some of this pressure. Nerds, Mattis, they hear the footsteps in middle. They hear a man coming back through the fountain. They catch Dukes for free, and Sun Pius is still just throwing down the gauntlet. Won't let them into A. Symmetry closed out after one, and there's the crushing blow.
Yeah.
Foot's one rifle round on this T side is dealt with ease.
Yeah, Foot are cooked there. The last player coming up mid, Jukes, it doesn't even look at connector. They knew Nerds was
Why
there.
you?
They'd already
Why is
strapped
that
them early in the round. They
ejaculate
heard him
on
come
the
up the
smiling
stairs.
face and
Demon
not
was
on the
calming
foot?
that. It looked like they were absolutely aware the connector had opponents in, and Jukes just runs into middle late.
Fail
So,
emote.
comms are crumbling now for Foot. Mistakes getting made. G2 have every player in the right place. And
The
Foot are just walking
smartest
the stack
Poloolpp
after
chatter.
stack. Might get worse here. Another 4-man B hold for G2 and Foot right there at the gate. What a beating here from G2. And this might get worse.
Yeah, Heavy God is barely to be involved in this game at 5 and 9. But a chance now in what is the likely final round on Overpass. Heavy God, mow down required, dead straight away. That's is followed up onto Duke's double entry. Some Pious Orb slows the roll. They got to now drop some util in, try and get him off this line, because that Orb is a problem. He keeps them a little claustrophobic, and Hunt has been able to dart out, finding one in the chaos. Behind here, Lorx gets that spot, but not the kill. That's ludicrous. Out of Hunter. Some Pious isn't missing.
Yeah,
G2
GG.
right their wrongs. Retake secured. You want to believe you learn from
That's
your
how we can get to
mistakes
11?
on the back of losses. But lost this map hard last time.
No.
Came in hoping a course correct, hoping a day would be different, and it was. Even
Have we got one frag this half?
for G2 on Overpass to kickstart this
It is what it is. They won in the end. It doesn't matter.
Now that's the G2 that we know to see to expect. Now for Foot at least, there are a lot of questions that we're going to have about this Overpass game. However, in doing so, that questioning starts with Ash and comes down to Yanko in the middle, and my name being Trace. Guys, right out of the gate, opening map of this best of 3. Ash, what's your take?
I think it's the continued stat of
what
just
are we
can't play
doing
CT
with
Overpass, they just
emotes,
can't get their head
man?
around it. They're now, well, before this map, they're already below 50% win rate on CT side when you should be aiming for 60,
Go, Gio
60%,
Gesser.
maybe more than this, and they're struggling to win half of the rounds right now, and I probably see why that was as well.
Yeah, just trying to do too much. It feels like in some of these situations, right? Whether they have an advantage and then they push it too far, or sometimes just pushing too much to begin with, and then giving sort of openings.
Do you get nervous and shy when you pass by a snack aisle in a store?
Losing the force by.
Okay, let's check this guy's last
Full
messages.
control of the T side. The players seem
Snack.
kind of comfortable in their roles, and you know.
We are malnourished. Po ate all the food.
And
Barefoot
sure
stream
a lot of contributing factors
to
from
win.
G2 side for making this happen.
Mod
Overall,
check
I'm looking
casting.
statistically and for impact, I'm seeing
Bro
Nerds
was
jumping
born
out
with a
right out
snack
off
in
the
his
page there,
hands. He
Yeah, I
would.
think they just, the difference for me in this game was that
He would mod a snack if he
scenarios. Like we even just saw the last round there. It feels like Futch can't win any round convincingly on this map, which seems very strange. But I mean, Nerds is continuing his kind of resurgence again back in the tier 1 scene.
Didn't
He
forget
looks
to
very
get
good, and,
snacks
I mean,
though.
This map, this was pretty easy for them in the end. We'll kind of see how that keeps going for the rest of the series, because I don't think it's going to be this straightforward in the other.
It's really important against Foot that you're
Snack
concentrated
is
and
sad
that you're
without
shooting
you.
well, right? Because they're a team that's very aggressive.
Snack
that's
is
always making
sad
plays,
without
always
you.
making moves,
Snack
and they also
is
shoot pretty
waiting
hard, so
for
need to
you.
match them in that department. And I think
He
saw
was afraid
both
you would
things happen
eat
for
him.
G2 on this first map, right?
Give
Nerds early
mod
on with some of those
2000.
openings and some of the impact that he was able to find. And then
Get
also
some
G2 wasn't
snack.
getting caught off guard by any of the
Fast
aggressive
snack
plays from
wouldn't
Foot, any of the
hurt.
mid-round
What
sort
about
of
a
moves. If
snack?
anything, they were the
Okay.
ones always being one
Time
step
for
ahead in
Gio.
these mid-rounds and finding the gaps in their defense.
Time
Yeah, an 8-4
for
G2 first half.
Gio.
I mean, that was a pretty pesky, I guess, annoying approach they had on their T side.
I actually think they played kind of normal, to be fair. Like it seemed like lots
Time
of A
for
defaulting,
Gio.
regrouping towards B, and they didn't actually even need to finish most of their defaults because Foot just feels so uncomfortable that they just kind of push and die. And this is kind of an example of this. So it's a nice little short take. Fancy little Molotov comes in.
Time for a snack. Hell yeah, man.
Short control. Nice. Good job. And actually, G2 hand them a kill. And I think this is one of many
Chilgesser bought snack factories.
shot now. you would just kind of leave, come back and reset the round and let them waste their time retaking that position. Even leave one person here, that's fine for this. So two people kind of fight to the death.
I'm gonna do NMPZ 10 seconds.
He's just smoking a position which doesn't feel right because you have the AWP. You want them to
10 rounds.
just wait for them, kill them, and let them come in. Instead, imagine his teammate gets the kill, you just smoked him off in front of him, and you've kind of denied him.
Cancel on trackpad, that's why I'm gonna do NMPZ. Do McDonald's map.
Tell you how it should have looked. They get the kill, they pull out, Cemetery smokes Monster for them. They play close Monster with the rifles, and he just holds short from Pillar. And G2 already, like, you also have to think about like the macro of the round. It's 1 minute, like they've been defaulting, now they're coming.
No panning, zooming, anything. It's just it's basically a picture.
Is going to change that off of that one kill and you falling back. Like, that's gonna be messy. That's not easy. It's more difficult for you to coordinate that round. You're going, if you want to go back to A, you don't know where the players are.
5K. 5K. I'm an expert. The picture is just black for me. Skill issue.
He's finishing the round in a quality way with utility after you've cleared everything. You don't even have to do it against Foot at the moment.
Well, we're talking about getting a read. Perhaps we can get a beat. We're going to go on board with Grabini here for just a second, so let's listen in.
Guys, listen, I don't want to see this happen anymore. I don't give a
Okay.
fucking rotate A for no reason. No one called for rotation. Stay fucking B together. Don't rotate. And Cemetery, if I say hold mid, you are holding middle. You don't need to change con. I can hear the guy connector when he fucking coming up.
Well, he's a happy camper.
How many rounds? 10. I knew it was Albuquerque, New Mexico, bro. I knew it.
If they start doing silly things right on the server, you need to keep them in line. And you were spot on, Ash. Like, a lot of the times they were making it easy for G2, and I think Urbani could see that as well.
Yeah, their setups are falling apart. You can see, like, even with the small details, like, it's the frustration already a map they're uncomfortable on. We'll see, like,
Atlanta.
in a second. They're just kind of
right.
falling apart in any setup you put them in the moment on this map.
Real Brokies number 5?
So,
yeah, we got it. We got you. Don't worry, Ash. We got you, buddy.
This is the example we just heard right now. Symmetry leaves middle. I think he kind of suggested that he just left it kind of without reason. Really kind of got sold here. Hopefully got a good price.
Indonesia. Okay, this guy is cheating.
Still have long toilets control. They have the AWP is still in the middle. Again, I don't know why he's smoking. He has the AWP, whatever. And they're taking long control. And they're still rotating towards A. And then they're like, okay, guys, why are you on A? We don't need you right now. Go back to B. And it's not like the exact reason they lose around, but it's an example of showing how uncomfortable they are. On a map, you should be just relaxed, controlled, sitting back, understanding what the team's
right.
Any trickery or anything, because the map is so big and it's so difficult to be like,
okay, look in.
Now we're going A now. You feel committed very early on. The CT just find out where you want to go, rather than let's just play deathmatch in middle.
Yeah, we could kind of tie that back in with the nerd sentiment. You know, in round 11 we had a G2v3, if you will, Yanko.
Yeah, this is how it looks like when it's on the other side. Right? When you're really comfortable.
Why are you so good at locating the McDonald's? Because I'm a genius.
In a 2v3, they're just completely manhandled. For this started as a 2v4 with Corbani going up the ladder, and I think that's just frustration coming through and trying too hard to make a play. And here,
okay, this time it was Pennsylvania. Second to last round. Hard burning.
And they just make it look so easy. And when Foot is even losing 4v2s like this, you feel like the map is getting out beyond their reach.
Yeah, and this kind of example of
I have no idea where that is, man. Bulgaria, right? Yeah, I knew that. I knew that.
So this is kind of why we had kind of a little bit of a blowout maybe going on here. But I think this is the only map that this is really going to happen on, because actually Foot are way better than this on the other maps.
So round 17, you're down 11-5 here on Overpass, and timeout's called. What are you saying in the Foot camp?
Did I choke this? I choked! Oh, fuck my life. Whatever. Okay, let's do Bruno. Fuck it. Bruno and NMPZ.
Forget this game now, boys. Let's just warm up for the next one.
Everyone join.
I was frustrated playing horribly, and I think that they are so much better than the other maps. They just need to reset and come back. So I wouldn't even be thinking tactically at that point. I think it's out of your hands.
If I lose this, what do I do if I lose this?
To maybe playing the same team again after only a couple of days. You lost in this map. Maybe you try to change too much in your approach. Maybe everyone is so focused on doing the
delete all social media. 5 hours no food. Okay. If I lose this, I don't eat food for 4 hours.
Completely different. Like you start losing confidence.
Do this IRL if lose? Maybe.
On the Ancient, they'll just stick more to what works for them, you know.
Exercise, you know. Food, no food for 4 hours if I lose.
Will be able to make the necessary adjustments. Their last 2 Ancients.
4 hours.
And if they can maybe
Is 4 hours a new PB? Yes.
What sort of approach?
No food for 5 hours.
I think the difference you'll see
No.
in mid rounds is that they know what to do more in mid rounds. They know when they need to take information and when they need to rotate. And
Okay.
feel that at all.
I know you're all cheating here, so.
Overtime against Falcons, but they lost that game and they had a great start on both halves as well. It's not like G2 are poor though, so Foot will need to be really good here. When in fact it was kind of G2 just need to exploit how poor Foot are at overpass. The difference is now Foot will.
I'm not even number 1.
They were playing very aggressive and in G2's face, and G2 were really struggling last time.
And maybe the main weaknesses for this Foot team is map pool a little bit being shallow on some maps, but the second is that they are prone to tilt, you know, with how emotional they can get, right? If things start going wrong, especially against these tier 1 teams that aren't going to give you a lot of ways back into the game, you know, it can just spiral out of control quickly sometimes.
Gentlemen, I'll stop us right there because it is almost time to jump into the game, but not quite yet. Not this second exactly, and just a few more seconds after this perhaps, because we do need to go to the break that does take us into the rest of this best of 3. Right now, G2 are sitting right where they want to be, and Foot are looking to bounce back in what is an 0-1 game here at the Intel Extreme Masters Cologne Major 2026, Stage 3, Day 2, Foot versus G2.
Yeah, I genuinely have no idea. Isn't this where you live? Yes. Number 5, comeback is real. Number 5, the comeback is real.
The best of Counter-Strike 2. Available now on shop.esl.com.
I was gonna go there. Fuck. Number 3, wait. Number 3. Comeback.
I'm here with Saw, coach of G2, and today we're looking at Ancient. The blue one's CTs, the yellow one's Ts. These are Molotovs. I know they look like players, but I need you to pretend they're Molotovs. Flashes and smokes. Ancient is a map.
This is gonna be close. This is gonna be close.
On this for a decent chunk of time. How do you find Ancient?
Generally, I like the map, but I think more recently it's gone a bit more in more like the random direction. I feel like.
Okay.
Like teams are having good solutions both sides.
This guy is cheating. This guy is cheating.
But it can decide a lot of rounds like really fast, and it can be chaotic, and no matter how
Good stream snipers.
it can be a bit tough to make like the perfect mid trades in a way, even though you have many, and then it's kind of clash of freeze time calls in many situations, which can be like chaotic and random in that way. So yeah, I think that's the direction it's been going more and more.
Okay.
You're all stream snipers. I don't care. You're all stream snipers. How did you both of you know? How did a Polish woman know where Villa Tugendhat is?
Standard setup on the T side is one player heading towards B lane to try and make it to heaven, right? You've then got probably a player ready to pounce on elbow, and maybe there's somebody with him, and you're going to go 2 guys. You've got somebody who's throwing the red smoke and the donut smoke and the flashes sitting back.
Whatever, man. Okay, no food for 5 hours. Okay, I'm a man of my word.
You have a second guy ready to throw another wave of flashes. You could have him watching the B ramp as the heaven guy goes. But let's just say in this example,
It was a Bruno map. It was a.
this guy's trying to take the heaven control. You've got one player smokes red, smokes donut like we're showing here. There's a cave smoke, and then this guy's ready with flashes. Right? They're not going to go on first timing. They're going to throw them. They're going to pop somewhere there. Above him. Right? So don't go on first timing. They allow the CTs. The whole concept of the T play here is we're going to molly close so they can't scale and fight. We're going to give, like, we kind of want to channel them up heaven because we want to catch them with flashes and catch them on a timing. The CTs are playing all close A in case of a rush, and they're playing 2 mid. So CT side, red smoke lands, donut smoke lands.
Trickier.
Right, and you were saying out of spawn, let's fight mid, but then donut smoke comes in.
Yeah, then I mean if it's a spawn call to actually commit to the mid fight, then you're gonna commit no matter the donut smoke.
Okay.
As an example. But yeah, it can be, again, there was developer.
I put him here, but let's say that like
It's in Israel.
Even if he started A, he could flash over mid Ray and help.
Yeah.
It's probably not.
It's black for you skill issue.
These kind of positions, if the mid guys are committing like the 2 CTs, then you don't really have like early supportive flashes early on in the mid.
Sure.
So you are risking
risking
it a tiny bit.
It's Israel again.
Yeah, I mean this is more like normal where you will commit and you will either you will fully send it. Then the question is gonna be like, are you gonna do like a run boost heaven or something like that? Then again, it might be also instead of AWP, you might have a third rifle in middle. Question is more like if you are gonna do a run boost to heaven, you can cut off the B who is running.
I'm just unlucky. I'm just unlucky. Albania.
In this grudge match from stage 2 between Foot and G2. G2
Europe.
But we've been here before. Overpass in their back pocket. Now we're heading to Ancient. Last time, this is where the series ended, and it ended dominantly. Both pistol rounds for G2 in this map, but they went on to lose it in 13-4 fashion. Super one-sided, absolutely wrecked by the Foot squad. Nerds was getting hard counted out towards middle. Was barely a
Okay, go win fast. Okay, now it's Thailand. Okay, now it's Thailand.
It's Foot's pick. They're starting things off on the T side.
Going to be a different game today, seeing their offensive half. G2 full armor in this pistol.
It's starting. Guys, go fast.
Retake on B with no kit makes it difficult, and it will be that retake because Foot throwing nades into this site.
Final round. Game is live, I know. Go win fast.
They know they're right on the money. Bonpon are going to be allowed here, but they check their flank, and Hunter's not even considering it. Does not look around the corner. Juke's double should win this.
Jukes got a double.
You mentioned both pistols.
Okay, I got 10th. I'm happy with that.
13-4 scoreline. Well, it was both against the Falcons yesterday. Still, they lost that game at OT. Shocking shots from Sumpires. Could this really be cause for concern? Yes, it is. Triple headshot from the Spanish AWP, but he moves up as well. Back turn for more.
Demon's now so low. Demon needs help. He's dead straight away. Surely not. G2, that is crazy.
That's impossible. That's a 3v5 with nothing to assist them.
Yeah, Sumpire sort of glance at the camera, knows this one's all about him. That 3K coming out of nowhere from G2's AWP.
They were like hesitantly going for that, and then just kills just kept
Unreal.
into their lap. What shots here from Sun Pius. The third down on the door player. Feels like an unnecessary fight, and then
Foot starting on T side, Ancient.
Sun Pius shocked they made it that easy. And frustrations for Foot that were very much apparent on that previous map. Look to
Who gets 6 first?
What on earth?
Oh wait.
All right, well, Foot
Wait.
They won it again.
Am I retarded right now? Didn't Foot start on T side? Overpass?
Pop, Heavy God lies in wait. As does Mattis, getting baited
CT?
for.
Okay.
Heavy God and Sumpires in a long, short crossfire. They will find Sumpires. Oh, and Jukes on the smoke spam.
Oh, best aim team. Best aim team.
Man down in the retake before, but this time feels different. Krebeni taking long space. chance to just drive a knife in the back of G2 before this even gets going. Where's the gun gone for Nerds? He had to go and retrieve that.
Guys, there's a pred.
And I mean, he's hanging around like
There's
he's
a
still
pred,
interested,
guys.
but does want to try and slink on out of here. It's a save called out of G2.
Oh.
That double entry from Jukes doing the heavy lifting.
Nobody's
right
even
into their
betting.
setup, right
Nobody
into this triple
cares.
crossfire, and two of them die before they can even see what's happening.
Can you believe that they lose the pistol and then just go right back for a B hit like that? And
I don't
make
even
look
see it.
Easy. Even looking to hunt this kill at the end as well. Nurse is not guaranteed in this position. Not ready for main. Krabeni takes
Nobody
a
cares
second
about your
and
stream,
Foot
bud.
on the board early. That is going to make the difference because, yeah, as I mentioned, these two games where these last two games where G2 lose out
True.
on Ancient despite pistol wins.
Okay, whatever.
So now losing in the second round, going to throw G2 through a loop.
Can we see Gamba instead of pred? No, we have to call it pred.
It's been good. It was good
Just
yesterday.
more details.
Yeah,
Details.
let's continue on it, okay? And we don't need to play perfect CS, but what we need to do is keep fighting, okay?
Yeah.
Let's fucking go now. Let's get it.
That is G2 all over, right? Not always perfect CS, but when these players are feeling it, they can make the unwinnable possible. Sampires in that pistol, the prime example.
Nerds is better than Brokey. Why? The Turks might be onto something. Where's that tweet?
Absolutely no getting away from like this. Drags you back to the memory of the last time you played, doesn't it? Right? You want the pistol, you would lose the conversions. It's a mirrored start to your CT half. Heavy God trying to change that.
What am I
Deep
watching?
connects.
Well, some of these individuals feeling a lot better than the other day here for G2. Say banging headshots.
And a B-stack promptly taking shape with players closing in out heaven side. They're going to try and pressure Krabeni as well to get out with one. The G2 are collapsing upon this B play. Rush through the smoke out of Sampires. Never allowed to get too comfortable. Demon wrestling back a kill. Opens up a route into cave. Chance at a safe bomb plant now. It will come down to whether or not Hunter can cover. Are they thinking about leaving? It feels like it. They're all looking towards that heaven side. Are they going to try and slink out here? Heavy God, gun on, can't get the shot off, and they are out of there.
Hunter has good timing. Hunter's pre-rotated. He might be able to stop this, start shifting soon, and suddenly Foot don't know he's already here.
Oh, there's the first. Can't find
Nice.
the second man. Cemetery
Let's
with
go.
a must-win
Not even
fight.
close.
Keeps this in check for Foot.
Yeah, nice try for Hunter. Felt like Heavy God had to take one with him there. Had the right gun for the job,
That's
the
a
right
Poloolpp
read as
type
well.
post. I would never
Foot are
post
trying to
something
get
like that.
cheeky in this game. They've already managed to succeed, breaking G2's money off of that force by putting them on full eco now. So Foot's chance
I
to
would
play their
never
game in this
ever
series
post
after
something like that.
a very oppressive overpass.
That's your ult.
It looks like they know that as well. Oh, timing.
How much would it take for Polymarket
saw
to
him.
pay you for a similar tweet?
And Foot,
Bro,
very
Polymarket
keen on this
literally,
B-site, you'll notice.
they wouldn't care if I posted that. They're like, the
This
people
round,
they
nobody to stop
sponsor
it.
is crazy.
Burning out all the prime positions with Molotovs on the anti-eco.
And you just heard that cave scaling Molly right to clear out the close position.
What do I
Molly
think
over
of
wards alongside
Susi
as well, so the
DM
rotate
and being
starting. Foot
Jewish? I
already
don't
in.
care.
Might look to do a boost around this smoke long side.
I've seen crazy
hoping
posts
for
from
some chip
Polymarket. I've
damage
seen
here
crazy
if
posts
you're
from
G2. It's a
Skinscom
foot
people as
round,
well, to be
locked
fair.
and loaded.
Like this deep smoke as well. Makes it harder for CTs to pop through. Boost less likely.
Like Duck
Nothing here for G2.
585C,
They just start pushing
exactly.
middle to get kills on the way out. Some players
Don't do it again.
not allowed to, will be stopped. AK up for grabs, missed shots, Duke shooting the box, and they will find an
That's
AK
not what
on
I
their
said.
Escape. Can they save it?
I don't care about your religion, your skin color, race, I don't care.
4 rounds in to this rematch. Nerds has already matched his performance from last time.
Ouch. Well, at least it's a good sign. He was excellent last map.
You want to tell yourself, last time Foot beat us.
Dark might be
like
the
we were
best
playing
Twitter
4v5,
poster of
so
all
they're gonna
time.
find a Nerds looking
W
to return to
Poloolpp.
form.
He was also off the
Boo.
back of the CT side, which is obviously.
What if I'm
you know,
from
G2 didn't get
Israel?
much
That's
chance
okay.
To play their defense because they want pistol and then.
Why is
immediately
Demon
lost to
angry?
Force buy.
Relax.
So now actually getting a gun round.
What about Indians? I don't mind if you're Indian. I don't care. I don't mind if you're. I don't mind if you're Czech, Polish, even Slovak.
Death is fine. Foot are content with that. 4-on-3 secured. And they're going to try pick up the pace, headed towards A. Sampaius can hear these footsteps. He's been red hot to get this game going.
Insert guy tearing down his idol poster
Now
again.
needs to offer up the goods. Multi-kill required here if he is to stop
A
the
guy from
spillover.
Vietnam is watching.
This
I
is
know
really
who that
just a
is,
ruse, 'cause
probably.
Look at Krebeni. Look at the room that the captain of Foot has taken on the other end of the map.
I do care if you're vegan.
Lonks is just selling this. He's kept both players here.
I do care if you're
With the
vegan. I
backstab
do.
closing in, G2 don't know it, but they are living on borrowed time. Not even required.
Wow.
Lonks does it all alone.
What an excellent call here.
Rops
from
is
Krebeni
also
using Kane.
vegan.
They knew that was going to be a really obvious.
Imagine a Rops on the raw liver.
Middle.
Holy
they give away all
fuck.
the info. G2 full rotate as they really should, and Krebeni just takes that gap.
Watching?
None
What
of
if
this
someone
matters
is
when
vegan
Lonks goes on to
to
find 3
leave
kills on the
more
bottom
meat
side.
for you?
Excellent shutdown on his
No,
own.
I want them to eat meat.
Really sells that fake.
Tung 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 sahur.
And a tailspin, panic, timeout.
Is
comes
Rops lit? What?
And I see a lot of utility in what is just pistols here for G2.
Can we ban him?
Foot have just been playing very grouped, right? B hits up ramp with 3-4 players.
I'm gonna
or
time you out.
straight out middle. So G2 hoping they can just
Bro, the big.
blow up the pack.
Wait, that's actually true. He was vegan, no?
But the difference here
Is Shui and Ultimate
Ancient
vegan?
and Overpass's Foot have already looked way more comfortable in the mid round.
Again, looking for this mid-skirmish. It feels important to G2 that they're able to kind of scare Foot out of running this time and time again. Foot are very keen to fight for the mid-control. They'll gladly get stuck in.
We are all cheering
So
for
you wanna
Legacy
feel like you
against
repel
Navi,
one of
right?
them, at least put the fear in it, so
Hell
they're
yeah,
always
man.
going on
But
these
we're
false
not
timing
watching it.
mid-takes and winning them out. You at least denied the instant peak. Delayed mid-take on the card.
Twist is vegan, I know.
And mid-taken all the same. Sampaius floating around. His Deagle has
He's
been
the only
fantastic.
one allowed to be vegan.
Pistols across the
I
board
remember when
looked good.
Twist got sent death threats because he wanted a salad
Aggression down
in
towards
the
lane.
Shanghai
Foot
Major.
teeing themselves up for an A play though, successfully dodging this stack.
Yeah, and Jukes knows they have lane, so he can just worry above him as well. Even with misread smoke, it's no problem. It's wasting some Pius' time. A's getting taken.
I remember Chinese fans making like those execution edits of Drilla's players because they said they're like taking slots away from the Asian teams.
Great resilience for a young team that definitely.
Heroic Twitter beef was
frustrated
better
on
which
overpass.
tweet?
There are a lot of
I
silly
mean, which
rounds,
beef?
Weird mistakes.
What's your opinion on a caloric
Anger in the
deficit? Very
comms.
cool, good for weight loss.
But they walk away and they completely reset here for this second map. A shocking 5v3 pistol thrown away by Foot, and now they're 5-1 up. You would never even know.
40% of Indians are vegetarians. I mean, if you still eat dairy, that's good enough. If you're vegan, I think
Terrifying how comfortable they're looking on this
just
T
bad.
side, isn't it?
No nutrition whatsoever. Truth
Back to
nuke.
that EPL run that really made you sit up and take note of Foot. This was actually a bit of a rough going map for them there. A couple of months ago, clearly put some time and effort into just getting it perfected, and now you get a real sense that everyone feels right at home.
You look like a soldier capable of holding the line at McDonald's.
Initial exchange back at EPL.
Oh, missed it.
Getting up into the B side.
Indians are vegetarians because of religion. Yeah, I know that.
To make an incision. He'll find himself a double.
Demon, it's time. If you're the best aimer in the world, prove it now.
Death, just hoping to stay alive long enough for Krebeni to play into this round. It's being considered. Spot there for Hunter. Gets that info off. A clean finish.
You could low-key be an unreal sandbag.
Yeah, the key was playing retake on B. You saw how much Util got thrown in by Foot there on that execute. All of it for nothing as G2 completely concede the bomb site.
Devouring some liver with rice. Is it raw though?
I have a mid-timing flank here because we're getting no
Why is
pressure on
Poloolpp
B,
talking about nutrition?
it's the bomb plant that lets G2
No, but
back into
veggies
the
don't have
round,
much protein except maybe beans and lentils, but it's not even real protein. Twitch gave me a pop-up asking me if I want to send that last thing. Interesting.
Messi in middle, getting blocked on each other, but
I don't know your opinion about vegans, but I can guess it's the same as opinion as Philip Gersnar has on them. I don't know what opinion Philip Gersnar has on them, but he probably hates them. And for the uninformed, Philip Gersnar is like a steroid junkie.
Now gonna sit back, waiting for this T-side adjustment, but it's actually gonna come from Red. This double up for G2 to try and
can you remove Foot? No.
In the round, they're looking for the mid clear. Two players moving in. Longstead right away. There's one more man at elbow, and this time Nerds able to get gun on in time. Heavy God scales in through.
Oh, Heavy God is back. He's actually back. He's back.
What a beast. 4 beautiful headshots. Saves that spray as well down ramp. That last player is peeking right into him. Heavy God.
I might just have to ban the J word and the G word from this chat. It's just getting obnoxious at this point.
They were in the hole. Heavy got a Nerds lockout middle.
It's literally all you talk about.
This is just clinical work from Heavy God.
Tung 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 sahur.
Doubting themselves a little bit on this heaven control.
Why would you ban from chat? Are you anti-Semitic? No, I'm not.
Keep coming. Sampai's orb felled in main, and on eco, Foot get a little upgrade.
People love associating everything with his big eye.
Yeah, the idea that now
since Twitter made it popular to do so.
Is terrifying. It's not pretty in a 5v4 as well.
Kinda true.
Juke's looking to put that AWP to work. It's again back in the middle. Spot there on Heavy God. He sticks around and try and fight this. This is a guy who's only dealt in 3 and 4s in the last 2 rounds of play. And so you know when he's on the ball with this first.
Wait, Paravision lost map 2 against Monty? Are we serious?
Mattis has been a real vulnerability thus far over towards Cave, and so again they're coming to pressure him. But this time he.
Why would you ban the word that will literally save all our lives one day?
God has left this position, reinforced this B site, but.
Why, Brokey? I'm not banning the word Brokey.
Someone just shot Hunter. Now knows they're coming through Donut. No split to worry about. He can focus on this position.
You're telling him just please get one, because Heavy God, Mattis, the rest of the gang, they're all on their way over.
Uh-oh.
Hunter with this swing lines them up, and there's the shutdown. It's only this Jugzorp left. Heavy God in position to stop him in his tracks, and that backstab connects on a perfect timing. 9 kills in the last 3 rounds for Heavy God.
Do you think they should minus Brolan and plus Broken Rifle for mouse? I think this is a great roster move. Why would Brokey downgrade is the real question.
Good denial from Hunter, hides out in plain sight. And Foot timeout now as things are getting tricky. 3 rounds in a row for G2.
Diffed by Hunter.
To see a repeat of last game, that Foot stomp.
Where is FaZe at the major? It's in Singapore.
G2 are digging deep. And a couple of
a bigger paycheck
carrying them through. Some Pius' pistol impact, Heavy God in middle. And in your
Minus
head.
Braun, minus Zalex, plus Kassad, plus Foreign.
Sure, it was Nerds down bottom of the board, but it's not like
That would
anyone else had
actually
a
save.
fantastic
That would
game
actually
either.
save Mouse.
Losing that one really was a team effort for G2. Here, though, a hero emerges, and it is Heavy God being very, very active.
That would give Mouse aura. Poloolpp. Why do you love FaZe this much, and why do you think Brokey needs to change team? He shouldn't change teams as long as FaZe are good again. I've seen Foreign play, yeah, he's kind of... But Kassad is actually decent at the game. I think he's better than me. Or like on the same level as me, as far as I know.
He's already down to half from the nade, so this could be a vulnerability here for G2. Nerds tries to tuck in, Hunter baiting for him. Need that jiggle because they
Isn't Kassad like a level... He's like a level 8 or something.
Oh, everything's going wrong for Foot, and look at the bomb. They may have position, but
he was level 10 at one point in before the rank reset. Kassad coached Fat and Inko.
And the reblock. Just forcing them into B. Oh, everything has gone pear-shaped here for Foot.
Kassad is idiot.
They have a single flashbang
respect
to get them
Kassad.
into this site. I don't see a way you win this. Even if you get these entries and put the bomb down, that post plant is going to be so tricky. It would be a good time to see G2 play retake setup, but they go double cave as well. Orp here in time.
Only the tag. Mattis can't finish the job. And so we're left looking at Heavy God having to provide for G2 once again. He's got 3 players coming his way out the cave side. Only the one from Heavy God. Quick trade.
People who hate Kassad are vegans. Truth nuke. If Kassad played League of Legends instead of CS, do you think he would main Kassad in?
Together, Foot do get it over the line.
He probably would.
Awkward timing, committing to cave like
Bitch
that,
made Kassad haters.
does come back to haunt them.
How many gifted for 10-star jumps? 100.
We've seen them play good retake.
Kassad probably hates.
Some, nice positions. So would have been nice to see them completely give it up. Foot could never execute. They would have had
Right.
really tricky fights coming out
If
into
Kassad played Dota, he'd main. I don't know what that means. What changes do you think FaZe will make? They will kick. They will not do anything actually. But their 5th, I don't know who their 5th will be.
Foot can kind of
Genuinely, I
move the
don't know.
microscope of where they're homing in on in this game. Last time it was
I wish I
Nerds, a
knew.
liability out towards middle. He's
But from what I've seen, I think they're gonna keep Twist as IGL, so they're gonna sign some like random anchor.
Up for recovery, controls the spray. Leaves G2 in a doable position.
Wait, Foot, please. Olaf.
Down while the util's up, and so Krebeni plugs in those numbers.
If they're actually gonna play with Olaf, I'm gonna crash out.
For him, and then he dies to Jugs back in cave. You've waited for nothing. So he's got to keep his
Pay
wits
out.
about him as he embarks on this wrap round.
He's running it as well. Jukes has heard this coming. Nerds doesn't even clear the corner. That's a free kill, putting it in the 2v2. No util left in the round.
Foot, it's time. Krebeni, the best aimer IGL.
On the site. He picks his
Wow.
timings, takes another.
Look at him.
So Krebeni drags
Is
him over the
Mattis
line.
online
Captain
merchant?
shows up as he did
No.
last time on Ancient.
FaZe minus Brokey plus Olaf Op, who says no. The funny thing is, Brokey became an opera after Olaf Meister tried it because he couldn't hit anything, as far as I know.
So beautiful spray from Mattis, recovering of very blind players, but G2 have lost 2 really awkward man advantage rounds now in a row. And that will cost them. We know how solid Foot's defense is.
They should just get donk, it isn't that hard.
Right into Nerds. Some Pius auto shotgun could be a big problem.
Wait.
Up close, it's
Okay, thank God, man.
Hunter to finish what he started.
Demon and Jerks, it's time.
Actually gonna smoke off the bomb. That could be used
What
to
a
help out
nade.
here.
What a nade, mate.
Chance to go on a retrieval mission as his mad skirmish in around
They're
main.
both half HP.
One shot from the Deagle does in Jugs. Heavy God hits his. Now it's on to Matt. It's been struggling in this game. A clutch to try and salvage a round for G2 right at the end of the half. The Demon's got time to work with that bomb is still in the open. And so right in to Mattis's hands. G2
I mean, good half. 7 on T side Ancient.
Them a little, sitting top of the board, nearly 20 kills deep. But will that be enough to stop foot on their map pick?
Harry lost to Monte. I mean, they lost map 2, right? But not map 3. Which op should they get? Brokey. Do I ever drink alcohol? No. If Para lose, I'ma end it. Don't do that. Are you planning to compete at the No Nut November tournament? No. The Stan got a suplex Noda through the table. No Nut November is for vegans. Shake it for face, no. Hustler University, what the fuck is that? Is that the Andrew Tate University? Does it have protein? How do you know that? Is it true Kassad stands on a little box when he's behind the analyst? That's just imagining Kassad being a 4'10" person all along. Maui alt. See, this is why vegans can stop talking about protein. It's starting to make sense now. Kassad doesn't even have legs. They put his real. Kassad on an industrial stepladder. How tall is Kassad? He's not that short. I think he's like 5'11", no? Is it true Kassad is secretly from Shenzhen? You're laughing about someone's height? I am, and so what? Okay. Fred does... How many kills did Heavy God have?
Find their footing by the end of their first half of Ancient. It's a solid start to this map, but they need more if they're going to go on and take the series. Mirage are decider. This is Foot's pick, and we saw an excellent CT side from them just the other day, a 9-round half over this very team. So what's to say that Foot can't finish the job? G2.
Does Heavy God get 25
this
this game?
But
Yes or no? You have 30 seconds.
Even in man advantages.
Yeah, that's the part that's going to hurt. The idea that you could have been the guys with a 1-out half if you didn't throw away those 2 big man advantage rounds right at the end of it.
Is it true I'm secretly from Shenzhen? No. Kasan once invited a girl to his house, but she said she only sleeps with guys taller than 7 Dwarf.
Fresh in their mind that they can't let these type of rounds get away from them.
That felt pretty
So you're
desperate
not
there
Chinese,
for
no.
Longs trying to repeat. Kribeni doing the same.
If Heavy got
It's left
good
them
on
a round and a half down.
Reta, he would be
G2
unstoppable.
Smoke to get them into
That's
cave.
true.
It's now giving them position to execute. Heavy go with all
When
the
you
nades
get
outside B. Nerds
people
on
say
a
that
late
if you
lurk.
get
Reclaim
fatter,
the
you
foot
become
is a
better at
nice
CS, but the
idea.
opposite is
It could go
true.
very wrong.
Because your
3
arm
crosshairs
becomes
in
lighter.
position.
It's like getting a lighter mouse.
Will they overcommit?
It's
Yes,
easier to move
Longs
than to
great
stop.
cover. Uh-oh. This is the only way it can go wrong, and right now it's looking possible. Can Nerds find a gap to bring them back out?
The only exception is if it's like pure muscle. Then like it's stronger. It's heavier but stronger.
Donut. Surely this is going to get away from G2. An important pickup for Sunpius, but the rotates arrive now. Sunpius has a great pistol round under his belt already. Can he add another one to the tally? It's him and Heavy got the 2 big boys left in it, and they will seal the deal on that pistol for G2.
I can't believe it even gets that close.
Cole.
Foot are so fast to rotate. They even clear out the late recommit player in B. They try to lurk
Who you want to
through
win this,
cave
Foot?
after Foot leave the site. That's all over the place. Foot
Heavy
had
got
everyone
always
CT,
in
but Blocks
donut,
do dirty
noticing.
damage. And G2 do take another pistol. That is never
Poloolpp
the problem,
is a
though, in
G2
this
fan.
game.
No.
In this map. Last 2 games winning, 3 games winning all 6 pistols, but not always converting them. Will this be the concern? Looks like it. Into the 5-man hold.
Oh, they're getting wrecked, going right into this B stack. 2 players down already. Heavy God might be required to try and bail them out again. Surely there's a limit to how many times one guy can stay the flash push. They all go.
Oh, Heavy got died. GG.
And with Foot fighting together at such an
GG.
advantage, there was nowhere for G2 to hide.
So slapdash for G2. They're rushing cave off
Heavy
the
God
first
only needs to get
timing
5
on
more
an
kills. Like,
anti-eco
surely he
against
gets
a team you know
25.
are
Come
gonna
on.
force buy. Feels like G2 is just handing this round away. Just a bit more poise. It's fine to hit that B execute, but get your util in first. And Foot are able to just fly through those smokes in the advantage and press it further. G2, disastrous second round.
Mattis must be the worst major performer ever. Surely there's some. Everyone from Gaming Gladiators is worse. And FaZe.
I love that Foot continue to press it though. 5v3, charging through the smoke on the plant. Don't let G2 get anything out of this round. Just this saved AK. Foot pick up all the guns.
Feels like for G2, they might want to hear from Saw again. You heard him earlier on, right? Kind of saying, look, we don't have to play perfect CS. All that matters is that we do it together. And in that round, they kind of did exactly that. The imperfect move, everyone grouped, hitting that B site.
That's oomph. That is oomph.
Game slipping away from G2. Eco, or Force rather, as they try and bounce back.
He actually does look like Tung Tung Sahur, no?
Harder press to do it on this T side, and yeah, there is Saw with that.
How much are
timeout
these
on the back of the
players
fall down to the
stressing?
Force.
Makes sense.
I don't think they're
but
stressed at all.
Don't know how much strategy you can even employ.
Flamus
in a round like
watching
this.
gives
Might
me
be just trying
chills.
to
Flamus
keep
has
heads
so much
cool,
aura.
'cause
He's
G2
ready
have
for
nothing to work
FaZe.
with.
He's
Pistol is
ready
a
to come to FaZe.
Bare bones utility.
And KJ genuinely looks like the triple T.
Success.
More than
Start
anyone
early
else.
On the CT side, despite pistol loss.
No, Krebeni is more Tung 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 Sahur coded. But NKJ is more spiritually
Before they can remind
triple
themselves of
T.
that. Should be simple now to just clean up.
Nah, NKJ more Tung than Krebeni? No. Krebeni is more Tung.
Demon ready to just drop in this molly. As soon as he sees a shadow, they give chase and get ahead of it. Important entry for Nerds. One kill wrestle back from the spawn side, and now a retake hoping to take shape. Low HP on Heavy God, so he's dead back in the donut. He'll get that bomb down, sure.
Kirbenny is not even 1% tuned.
Nerds getting pincered, can't do a thing. And Foot just move so
That is a pred. That is a pred.
Together, they keep the pressure on.
You just didn't bet.
Reminiscent of that B-sided force where they just bomb rush the smokes.
The pred is if Heavy God gets 25.
Yeah, if they have an advantage, they want a bigger advantage. They are the least scared.
You will never be
Tung.
Tung.
Smokes, pushing utility, and doing it together. Never doubting the calls.
I never said I'm Tung.
So often do you see one player go for a swing, but then
Guys, which Italian brain rot am I?
they want to bait a bit.
Why is it always preds in your stream, Paul? What the fuck?
That's why we see such one-sided games for and against them. It either works or it doesn't. And when it works hard. Foot smashing G2 now at the start of this second half. Hero AK for nerds.
Why do people call Foot Feet instead of FIFA Ultimate Team? I agree. Lily, what is that? Let me Google that. Oh, that's like an elephant. Okay, I get it because I'm fat.
They hear it firing off down there in mid, but want nothing to do with it. All these deagles, all these pistols spamming, trying to conceal.
I think it was more of an anchor, no?
In play here, that's the unorthodox move for G2, having this rifle in the hands of nerds.
Trippy, is that Italian brain rot?
Ouch.
Trippy Troopy.
One armor as well.
A shrimp cat.
Nerds has to
okay.
Keep hold of this AK, doesn't clear his corner. There's the re-swing, just mopped up. Cave is closed and 20 seconds for G2 to die.
Why do... Oh, I never did that. Okay, focus on the game.
Full blind, 3
Country. Good eco frags.
No kills come behind it. Hunter traded and Foot clean up.
Tung 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 Sahur is the goat of Italian brainerd, obviously.
This matchup on this
Isn't that like a cappuccino one or whatever?
Saw him square off against the Falcons the other day. Sure, it was a map that ended up getting away
Bro,
from them.
put the plaster over his nose.
But this is now twice over in this head-to-head. Nerds has really struggled.
No,
Nerds
like
is not really
cappuccino.
either. Just seeming like a strong matchup for Foot on Ancient. Compare that to the Falcons
Isn't
game, Nerds
Bombardino Crocodilo problematic media?
G2 found the gap here. They've walked silent out mid to Donut. Demon's looking at it, but they're all coming around this corner. Demon, massive kill. Even blocks, won't let them trade this for free, but Hunter does catch him on the edge of the molly. 4v4 and G2 with all this space looking to use it. Just holding on, won't let them scale.
Do I fuck with the Bosch guy? I fuck with him a lot.
Unforgiving. Won't let the main split.
I don't know if you're talking about who I'm thinking of, but I fuck with him.
Dropped out in the open at main, and they're going to start closing in on him. He's going to face the same death that G2 have many times over. Just one player up against insurmountable odds, getting rushed from all sides.
Big Bosch around the world.
It's getting slower, it's getting more cautious as well from G2. Foot are fine by that, even though gaps are taken. No one overlooks them. And much as how this half started, it feels like Foot are in the right place every single time. G2 even half buying, they're up against 11, wanting to maximize their gun rounds.
11-6, and it's gonna be 11.
To middle,
I mean
careful.
12-6.
They could just run right by.
They have no. G2 have barely any money.
They're trading one back. Won't get the gun out in time to
For next round,
capitalize on
no?
all the damage done to Lonks. And that leaves Heavy God at 1v3. Bomb out in the open.
Is he a
Smoke about
cock?
to bloom, tries to
Wait,
peek
is the
ahead of it,
fat
and that's
British
exactly
guy who
what
says
Foot were
bullshit
waiting
a
for.
cock?
Domination on this
Is that a
CT
deal?
half. Again, a map of Ancient for G2 where you say they won both pistols. They converted neither of them and then proceeded to just get blown out the water. This is becoming a
Yes, I have
worrying
no
trend.
clue.
Yeah, against the Falcons, they at least converted their pistols on this map. Which
Pistol.
Maybe why the game was so close.
He
It was just
converted his
finishing
piss.
the job they couldn't do. Well, this is what happens when you don't even have those conversions. A straight domination. Streaks of 5 at the start of each half.
How would
after
you
losing the
convert
pistol for
piss?
And it might be all over.
What could you convert
off the
piss
back of this bomb
into?
play up ramp
Into
4v5.
wine?
For again, no,
You can use a live straw on piss, no? And you can drink it as water.
coming in for the trade.
What's my persona? If I had a persona, it probably would be like
Walking through a smoke, so no respect left in the map for Foot.
a wolf.
And you spotted him there. That goes both
you know?
ways.
What I think's interesting here, they see the bomb on some pies. They see him waiting behind that ramp smoke. They knew about players out over towards middle, or heaven rather, and they don't jump the gun on a rotate. Even now, Symmetry's still
Oh, you can
holding
just
for
drink
a
it?
desperate fallback. You feel like you have all
I
the
know you
info
had the
needed to
wolf
abort
first
everyone
shoot.
over to B. But they're thinking, well, G2 are desperate. This game has not been comfortable. This T-side could do anything in an instant, trying to change their mind. And so just covering that back door, leaving options open. But G2 don't look to change their mind. They're going to stick to their guns here. It started off as a B hit. It's ending as a B hit. Jugs, top performer, 4 Foot, lies in wait.
Couple shots can close this map with ease. He connects the first, third kill in the
Did
round.
he have a
And
snack?
notice
No,
alone
I
he's had a
didn't.
hard game here on Ancient.
Okay,
The flank closing in.
GG.
Bomb going to get planted, but Symmetry, unrelenting, has just moved forward the entire time. And
Okay, did Heavy God even get that many kills? Oh no, the internet.
in this repeat match.
No, Heavy God only got 9, I think 2 kills after
Foot
the
took it on
half.
Ancient just as dominantly, and now
Paddy
we
is
get a new
cooked.
map in this series.
He didn't get 25.
Nation for me is
Nice one. Fine. Rainwaker secured the round.
okay. Yeah, you can.
Panavision
stick it if
just
you
won
want
the
to,
round.
like,
Wait,
you
they
ain't winning
didn't.
That one, bud.
They didn't win the round.
I mean, it just felt like the clock was so against them.
Yeah. As soon as they got blocked by the coffin smoke, that was perfect from Rainwaker from top banana there. Dustin's not smiling now.
Gizmy is a genius. Gizmy is
fact he's
truly a
having to
genius.
call all
T-side
of that
Inferno, by the way.
Is
Panavision
kinda
are actually
wild,
gonna
right?
go
You would
all
think
3.
at this point
I've
it's
seen
just
enough.
we're doing this.
No.
Right, he's having to play.
He's actually moving each piece individually.
Yeah. So let's see if they can follow through.
Sounded like Afro was providing util for Beam.
Gizmy is oomph, by the way.
At least the A harass. Dump a lot of nades if they're going to gravitate around those top mid smokes. Wow, they've been able to.
Azumu and
counter it
Gizmy,
as
welcome
well,
to
so Very
FaZe.
limited vision for Paravision on both A
If
and
you
B.
spawn in 1939 Europe, what would you do? I would stop Germany.
Retake util from Nota, and no one's going to be ahead of that, so Azu will just acknowledge, maybe even talked about the boost, but it's the good smoke.
Single-handedly.
James on this line, he should be set to collect an opening kill. Paravision desperately need up. Never mind, the opening's been found
Al,
elsewhere.
what the fuck do you mean?
Flashed off of the line is the AWP. Space has been taken. Beamus and Rainwaker slip up mid. Pressure on James everywhere.
This is the progression spot. They're going to be split. They're going to be split. This is beautiful.
Yep, just at the time. Perfect.
Oh, he saw him. Belchnok saw him.
Okay. But they can just waltz into CT. And now Ziello is so cooked.
I swear he saw him.
This is a beautifully constructed round. Gonna have to headbutt
How
this
would I
smoke,
stop
and he hasn't
them?
been able to do so.
I would just
Sure,
stop
maybe
them.
you can get an angle up the top with the obstruction, but Ziello's so concerned about everything, understandably. Beamus is in CT spawn, Rainwaker as well. One man around the smoke. Trade is there from Gizmy.
Round.
Should be.
They're still going to clear. They're going to be diligent. You want to make sure there's no rats in the system, but the bomb goes down. The save will be happening on the other side of the map. 6-0.
6-0.
All right, we're going to get Belchinok's POV on the replay here to see if he did see him. No, okay.
Don't think so. Don't think so. I mean, maybe that little darkness, like this.
Poloolpp would show them broken.
Yeah, okay. Well, still, a good replay.
Yep, great replay. Love that.
All right, well, definitely nothing gained right there.
I guess, man.
Very well called round there, and it felt like
if you had the time machine, would you go back and
wild
eat?
That it works out that way.
Yes, I would.
I have admiration for anyone that can call such a, to each individual player, telling them exactly what he needs from them.
Well, this is a stunning
How is
start.
Panavision so shit?
The question is if they can keep this up. This is where you get a little lag.
Would you ever stream a horror game?
That's all you need.
That's the points to redeem.
A little way in.
It's very
you can
impressive
redeem
that
that
they have been
for
able
points.
to avoid the stacks
points.
of Jame. It's something that a lot of teams do struggle with.
Yeah.
That was
Panavision really fell
that
off.
was the kill from Azuwu. Frustrating, just Hail Mary into the smoke.
They just fluked against tier 1 teams. That's it.
Boosting the AWP up. The Tower of Power going to give them a little bit of
They
extra
always
vision
been
and also
ass.
boosting into the window room in second mid. No banana control whatsoever. Sure, the half wall smokes up, but you can see with the position of Noda and Yellow.
The way back to face it, GG.
Flashed in a moment. Jane brings the AWP over. They want to establish some space.
Surely they don't lose the O2 game.
Connects onto two of them. Peeking into the orb. That's a death sentence for Afro. Jane removes his counterpart, even hits the wall bang onto a Azuwu.
Got to force your hand into A right now.
Yeah, it's Zoe and Belchinok's sight.
It wasn't a fluke. Most teams came back from vacation and Paddy probably pragged during the time period, I guess.
We were retreating. Notable relay. Jame and Ziello have managed to make it over here in time. He does chunky damage. Bemis has managed to make it into the site somehow. Surely not. Belchinok down
That's
for Bemis.
not the way.
Now they've revealed him on the balcony, and the back is turned. Yellow profits. Trade from Bemis again. But with Azuwu finding James, what's going on
Bro's
here?
body
Sway's
gravity
been
is
able to find and
affecting the
manufacture
signal.
necessary frag onto Bemis. And it looks like
Okay.
Azuwu has been tasked with bringing that AWP through for Afro.
He was instrumental in that, right? He finds the opening pick and he also forces their hand in towards this A play. He stacks the cash for Monty, obviously. The fact that they have just been rinsing this so far.
Panavision vibe terrorism needs to be studied.
Well, he had to, right?
I mean, it's
Belchinok
all
shows
that's
himself
done,
first.
really,
That point's
no?
where he has to get something done.
It's
right?
buy a new
There's game plan
GPU.
with that, but they're under a whole lot more pressure
It's
considering
not the GPU, it's the Wi-Fi. I have a 5090. What is Starlink? I have it in my,
So
like,
won't have to invest upon that, and it's
those post
getting on the
boxes,
mark
but I
after
haven't,
that, so-
I didn't have time to get it yet. Why are you on Wi-Fi? I'm not on Wi-Fi, I'm on
Talking,
Ethernet.
So likely just a couple of chip-ins from Kakafu here, covering his mouth, doing the dust up.
How the fuck did they win a tier 1 tournament? Why did you say Wi-Fi then? I didn't, you said Wi-Fi.
Lose one. So can you limit it to that and get straight back into
No,
the
the
winning
Xe guy
26
said
with
Wi-Fi.
Conversions, been some tidy calling from Gizmy.
The snack guy.
Chance up until that moment. Bemis still decapitates Yellow on the way in, and then Zwei just a nuisance in the pit. So
Would
they
you
made
take
it,
some time to read about
close as
World
they
War
could.
II and the effects on Poland, among others, instead of watching the CS match?
He's going to start the AWP over towards B.
I didn't know that
Going for a pick, or is he
a
just gonna
German
leave his util?
dictator
Let's find out.
invaded Poland. I didn't know that.
So nade donation, top banana. He's actually staying on the CT line.
The Austrian.
The Belchinok
Yeah.
and Zwei tasked with locking down A, and here they come.
But he was, but he was
Belchinok's got
German.
A lot of work on his plate. Can't even finish his first. Onto Bemis, wrapping. Smoke is there on the arch, denies the help that now Zwei can provide. Ooh,
Would you
Azuwu
stop? I would.
needed that
I would.
headshot. A round-defining headshot onto Zwei, stops it from spiraling.
Yeah, you know what I'm going to say? It's another save.
I mean, it's not something they want to be doing, but Paravision
Bruno
forced
is German too.
That's
No,
nice,
it
right?
isn't.
That's where
It's
you,
Slovakian.
Go into the strike book and you pull out a Poppy A plate. That and the Apartments just
first
pop.
gunny.
Yeah,
I have no
that's,
idea what
two
that
tone
is.
setters indeed. They're just uppercuts, right? And you left a little bit starry-eyed after those. You're like getting no respect. They're just going to brute force into our site.
Really important trade from Azuu there. I mean, Belchenok, understandably, he needed to find something there. But it wasn't like he was playing off of anyone, you know. It was.
He's also late to his position because he had to throw the deep banana smoke. So it's not that late, but still, right? Like, it's you're just getting there. You're just getting sorted. Oh, flashes, okay.
This match is so ass. It's because it's tier 2 versus tier 5.
A lot of trouble.
Show us your pick'ems. Do exclamation mark pick'ems. You will see my pick'ems.
That's the shot that secures the round.
Shame on Inferno is hard mode of watching. Yes, too. That is the worst possible match you could possibly watch.
Paravision love a save. If you're tuning into the major for the first time and you're like, who are these Paravision guys? They didn't
We
invent
miss
this.
Blast
They made
Paravision.
it unpopular.
We don't miss it, bro.
So, yeah, well, done something.
What we truly miss is Space Clan. The last entertaining team in CS history. Before every single team became nerds.
Realizing they have to play on the front foot. Paravision down to the space before their A defenders are dealt with. James on the line.
Falcons might be... Falcons might be up there. And Spirit. You got parry advancing? Yeah, I do because I'm stupid. FaZe and Spirit gotta save CS.
Feels like it nullifies James a little
Poloolpp,
bit.
I love you. Thank you. You don't love me more than you love your snacks, though. You love snacks. You're fat as fuck.
Because as we can see,
You're fat as fuck, I know it.
The bus, bottom of T stairs. Rainwaker and Bemis have actually lead forward for top mid control much earlier within the round. Noda has a smoke, has an incendiary. James has to bite down hard on that smoke to stop the mid to B. So it's all on Noda. Noda or bust here.
Okay. Looks like they're going to go through. Azuu tasked with CT. Molly looks like it's destined for no.
Why are we fat?
It's going to make it
Fat posting?
Yeah, Molly, not a smoke. Still hits the headshot. Nice
What's my opinion on the bubonic plague? Very bad. Killed a lot of people.
Wants to stand his ground. Does very well for his second.
Afro can resmoke CT here.
How many people did live during the bubonic plague? Like 50 million?
It's a retake on Inferno.
HG's.
Does this go down?
Triple nade.
Okay, heard that. You know what's up. You know where 3 of the 4 are coming from. Bemis needs to back his aim here. Does so well onto the first. Caught crouching by Belchenok on the trade. Need the pool player to find something. Only Afro remains. He's got a 1 versus 2 on his plate. The delay from Zwei is everything.
No way!
The cover! How has that happened? Zwei just staring at the brickwork, admiring the paint job. And that's another round for Monty.
You fucking idiot!
How's he gotten away with that?
You
Afro
fucking idiot!
Away from Paravision's grasp.
Nah, you deserve to be kicked. You deserve
I'd love
to
see
be
that from
kicked,
Zwei's
Zwei.
POV.
You deserve to be kicked.
Unlikely we get it, right? No action from him, but yeah, trying to keep track of all of that. That's got to be one of the real nails in the coffin to this. It's an 8-1 scoreline. T-side Inferno. Job feeling like it's almost done. It's a number advantage retake. Nota had the weight of the world on his shoulders in that round. He did a very good job being able to chip and shave away a couple
Because
to make
it was
a
right.
real retake opportunity.
That opening shot he hits on Azuu, he's like crouched, he nails it. Afro was noted, he got a kill.
I just think because you see the...
Look at Zwei!
What
is he
I'm not sure.
What is he doing?
Yeah, I don't know. The fact he's given the... Yeah.
What is Zwei doing?
I thought, okay, maybe...
What
because
he's
in the middle,
looking,
Zwei,
he's
like,
staring
jiggle dicks him on
into the
corner.
wall.
Hard one to explain.
He's literally staring into the wall. I cannot believe my own eyes.
I thought this was going to be a real tough one for Monty, given the little reps they'd
This is worse than Gaming Gladiators. This is worse than Gaming Gladiators. He's kissing the wall.
James started apps for this. He wanted to try and catch Rainwaker on his progression. He's dropped out now.
I think they're going to go hide Zwei on B because he's low. He's just going to go play triple or something. which now means the stack site, the standard for Inferno, 3A, 2B is...
do they do this dry?
Yeah.
They use the AWP.
It's a real rhythm to this from
I have
Gizmi.
to clip that. I have to clip that. There's no...
to not announce their presence as they slink forward. This is inspired calling once more from Monty.
Beltron's about to get shot in the side of the head.
Yeah, this is going to come.
How is this not acknowledged?
Shock. This is a shock to the system. Jane panic. Oh, it gets worse. Paravision are in jeopardy.
They're just making so many assumptions, right? Yeah, it's
well because
baffling.
So the assumption there is that they'd announce if they were to go.
Sure, that they're going to use some type of protocols and pressure at this point, but Gizmi is calling up a storm, right? Like, that's not an individual going, I'm taking a gap. That's let's dry walk alongside Rap A. The calls that Gizmi has made in this T side, it's beautiful work, and we're on board with the man right now wanting to rip the heart and soul out of Paravision. Knife him. Do it. Knife him. Knife him.
What the?
What?
Straight shot! He's only gonna go for the fake reload jump knife, obviously. Obviously, Gizmi, my new favorite player. He's rubbing salt in the wound. Paravision have got nothing.
Please disband. Please
what did he just
disband.
Does Dustin want to... okay, I was going to say, see, I'm taking his headset off. I'm done. I'm out of here. Thanks for coming, everybody. Look at this.
I just saw him getting knifed.
Hi,
I
guys.
just disband, bro.
Yeah, A's out, actually.
A's open.
You thought you were defending the bomb site? No, what? Oh, let's listen. Does he talk here? No. That's all right. We might catch it later. He definitely said something.
I did a full owner pixel there. I thought pressing the ear cup would give me some extra sound.
Please just disband.
Yeah, they didn't even know the nades had softened its way up in that situation, right? So,
it's never a good sign when the CT side are rocking 3 FAMAS.
No, this is... the fact that they've had guns for so long is just by virtue of all these saves.
Yeah.
But even the rounds that they've gone for where they've had advantages, which are few and far between, they have been made to look foolish.
Okay, you got a little bit of extra pace on that from the run out of spawn. In typical Paravision fashion, on a half like this, they wrestle and win around with the FAMAS. They find a 9-3 half.
I want that Zoe kissing the wall to be graffiti.
Does it just continue to spiral downwards?
That is actually the dumbest play I've...
Jame on long.
That or the gaming gladiators pushing through their own molly thing.
Holding for the potential Jame fight.
How many calories in that bottle? 0.
Surely overlooked now. Yeah, they're like they think they'd be dead if he was still here. So he gets the back turn and he profits with the double. Afro at least stops him. You've got the man advantage. Rainwaker still apps though. Zueta, Coldzera.
Everyone's here now for Paravision. It's time to pull the plug. You can still go back to B. They're waiting to see what comes their way. They're just set up, waiting for fights.
Blocked on abs. Maybe Rainwaker will re-pivot.
Africa get the kill alongside on Ziello on a jiggle.
Oh, with his AWP. Yeah, you're right. He was already zoomed in. Ooh, doesn't hit the shots. Yellow confirms AWP.
They're going B.
They are going B.
And Afro has the rotation.
Oh my god. Oh my god, he's hit it as well! 24 seconds, boys.
There's time. If they go, there's time.
Afro and CT spawn.
They don't believe it, right? They think there's going to be somebody here.
That round was so bad it made me want to gain weight, eat 3,000 calories a day, and buy a gym membership.
Makes it into ruins. He's trying to clear as well while cutting rotations, so he's fully cleared. He's actually gone into the site. Notice here, can't stop the plant. Okay. Retake on. A round I thought destined after James' double to go Paravision's way is now still up for debate. Rainwaker jumps up, catches Belchanok, will drop down the bait and switch. Azumu's still second orange, is baited in. Another one from Rainwaker, falling through the fingers of Paravision. A 10th round on the board for Monty.
It's like watching 2012 CS. Or 2012 CS was genuinely way better than this.
The perfect gap, and this is nuts. This is absolutely wild. Ragdolling on display.
Okay. Oh my god. Where the restaurant? Oh my god,
guys, they're gonna be called. Can you come?
Bro, I actually reloaded and I fucking knifed him anyway. The guy didn't react, bro. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Accidental reload into knife kill anyway. Sure. Like you said, they could do nothing wrong.
Yeah. They've been blessed
They're
right
just
now.
making
Okay.
fun of them. It's like, please disband. Like, I swear, you're not playing
Whatever they
level.
could scrounge.
You're not even playing level
Belchuk
10
wanted to go
CS. You're
aggressive,
playing
now he gets a
level
double
5
nade in his
CS.
face. Azumu's found Belchanok. The orb picks up on Nota, and
It does seem like they have X-ray.
Yeah.
This sounds like comes from like when I
no matter what
when I
setup or
Q
they do,
MM
it just
and I troll on
insane.
nuke.
Haven't seen Monty with this much flair. So far, so good.
All right, just putted in now. It's just James to find. I think Rainwaker on the other side of the map has heard him. Well, the gap is down mid.
This has to
Afro
be the
and Azuma
worst
are
team
both
of all time. It
pushing
genuinely
towards
has
CT
to be.
Spawn. Someone is going to have to worry about Banana, unless Beamish just picks it up after he plants. Okay. So they're just going to track James. And again, James, you can't save this. It doesn't carry through to when you swap sides.
Pretty sick M4 in the pistol, though. He's been heard, and Monty have 11. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a team in the flow state. And for Paravision, it already...
They're not even in the flow state. Paravision, like, have you watched what Paravision did for the past 12 rounds? Let's look at the stream A.
To this ram smoke.
Okay, stream A game is live. Pred, start up Pred. I'm just gonna do who wins Mirage.
Doesn't know where to look. He's getting whittled down from both sides, and the Symmetry Scout provides the cover. Another disaster versus this force for G2.
A familiar, painful feeling here for G2. And hey, the difference is they went for the execute. They threw everything in. They had mollies perfectly placed.
Again, neuron activation every time you say Pred.
Kills, but it's Symmetry
Is it
Scout
because
back
you
in
think
spawn
I'm
that
talking
just
about
picks
you?
Bodies out. 3 kills from the sniper. Can't account for that. G2 is just wondering how they can get a break. Let's look at Symmetry's 3 perfect headshots coming in to find that force for foot.
Mid-brawl. Tech9 opens Mattis. Trying to go and snatch a force by their own for a change. That's a keen ball kill. But the job's not done. Heavy God tries to make it so.
Phase with Carrigan, task coach would have played better than Parry. Literally. Oh, the internet. Bench press PB. The bar. I lift the bar, I think. When does Phase play? Poloolpp, please fuck my wife.
Hopefully this can be the return to a bit of form for Mattis. Really struggled to get going on the second map. Ancient, they were exploiting him a hell of a lot over towards the cave, but he's just brought G2 back into the early game with that double opener on the Tech9.
We can do it too, say G2. Going to keep this riff-raff going on. So back and forth early in this third map. Just what we wanted here. As Foot forced to buy back in. Crazy to imagine those are Tech9 headshots from that far.
Restarting the DSL stream if it helps.
To confirm the round when Mattis gets that info. G2 maybe thinking, screw it, let's just bring the pace. Looking to once again abuse this A site.
I mean, it's nearly a carbon copy setup for Foot. Players aggressive over towards ramp, smokes to try and block this angle, and a triple B setup. G2 weren't able to deal with this last time around. How are they going to fare this time?
Again, no nade. But that lurk smoke lets you up Tetris at least. Will G2 take that path? They just fly out of Palace. Scout is a little late to the party here. And player hiding in the site, they don't know.
Back-to-back force
Check, it's a
win?
good check.
Surely
Saves
not.
G2
Oh.
from devastation. And it should
Foot,
just be
please,
fine
I
now.
need this.
Dumping everything
I
they've
need
got in
this
spawn.
foot.
Well, he fell a little short to actually block Symmetry in there. Allows him to peek over the top. Pick up for Longs. This is starting to get away from them. It takes Heavy God to restore some normality.
He could have punished the plant. Now his opportunity's gone.
As Longs plays it forward. No idea where Sampius has gotten to, but now he's got that info. Longs unable to finish. Heavy God, monstrous 3K and a hulking individual.
Oh, nice
effort.
try.
G2
You
with
said
their
bad foot
conversion,
stream
better
if foot
late than
win, by
never.
the way. I didn't say that. I
God's had some
I
incredible rounds
didn't
across
say
the
that.
series, so it's reassuring to see he keeps
Foot
them in
versus
this.
Party
Would have been
tomorrow.
more back and forth at the start of this map. Heavy God doesn't win that clutch. 6-0.
I think Paravision are
At the start
genuinely
of
gonna
Mirage.
get max 3 rounds against Foot.
And a frustrating round to lose because Foot would have
I
happily kept
guess
that
I
ping
didn't
pong
say
going.
any. I didn't say anything about. No, I
Now
didn't say
G2
that.
get the opportunity to run away on the two
Shirtless
sides.
stream if Spirit
Foot,
win
after
today.
All
No.
these A attacks are just going to gamble it. G2 might meet them there.
Heard them flash into the ramp, so you're expecting resistance here. Not a position that's going to get overlooked with Heavy God out of Palace. And the man that does have the element of surprise is Symmetry, but he's 1v5 with a USP behind enemy lines.
So you're saying there's a chance?
Takes his time, deals with Nerds. Hunter is swift to deal with him.
Okay.
4-1 lead, guns on the approach now for Foot. Symmetry Orp coming out straight away, had that phenomenal scout round in the second. Now upgraded onto the big green, sitting at the top of the board for Foot.
Yeah, zooming out and looking at the tournament as a whole, it'd be a real shame to see Foot down 0-2. Obviously, you know, one of these teams is going to be there, but this is a team that many
No,
had high
I mean,
expectations
yeah,
of at
they
the major,
won,
peaking at the right time, coming off of trophies this year, leveling up, graduating these young players, and widening their map pool while they do it. So to imagine that they could be down 0-2 because of vitality.
They
and
want
then
the force
G2
back-to-back
in a
force.
revenge matchup would be a real shame for Foot.
Come on, man. No,
But
we're
someone's
cheating for
gotta
Foot.
lose.
We
At that point, would have to
we
show
are cheating for
some
Foot.
serious resilience in battling back if they still want playoffs. With 3 BO3s in a row.
And I think for a squad who embrace chaos and aggression the way Foot do, that is the most dreaded position to be in. You feel a lot more restricted down in that O2 matchup.
Yeah, is that where the pressure hits? You don't want to make mistakes. You don't want to play your game. You start doubting things because it hasn't worked, but they played the world's best team. It's not been an easy run here for Foot. It's also not over. CT side of Mirage, just got to be careful. Caught in the open, Heavy God even turns back for the second on the bench. High damage done, puts Demon in danger. Krabeni comes in to assist. Demon still holding position, but mollied out, low health, no ammo, and nowhere to go. A 2v2 ensues. G2 need to get that bomb.
Nerds is coming in on a big flank. If Mattis can stay alive, Nerds can try and win this round.
Moravin, Goat, I love you. Thank you.
Be expecting this. Just going to take his one while it's available. Jukes, what's it going to be?
Jukes, please save
This
us.
window to battle forward, maybe. Bomb still out in the open.
Does he know about the bomb? He
Heard him
doesn't.
land the cat jump, knows that both
Time,
players
time,
now have to
10
cross into
seconds.
this bomb site.
10 seconds.
Wait for that bomb plant, but Nerds
Oh,
on the line, on the
no.
angle. Him and Mattis able to keep that one in check
Kurwa.
for G2.
Yeah, what a nice play for Nerds. Sneaky right behind, doesn't overplay it, still groups with his teammate to play that package. They had very low time, and any error would give that round to Foot. Demon, admirable hold. But G2 throw everything they've got at him. A couple of players caught out of position in the CT side so far are Foot as G2 keep changing the pace. Hunter calling a great game. When you consider they did, again, lose to the Force buy, still G2 are up 5-1. Now that's not a bad timing for Krabeni.
Hunter surely dead to this. No, Krabeni not looking.
Oh.
It's So Hunter able to sniff him out. Felt like he found the golden timing window out through that abs push. They lose their captain very early in the round, and now it is just this A stack 4 foot.
You just feel forced to play these stacks because how many rounds G2?
This game is done. That's my opinion. This game is done. Because you want the majority of rounds on CT side Mirage because it's the most CT sided map in the game.
Not overcommitting.
In my own opinion.
And in fact, G2, they want to keep doing what's been working, which is back into this A site.
I mean, you see
This would have to be a Kurabeni masterclass.
No way they risk this if he's the solo B player. And so,
Thanks for turning off Monte versus Paravision after watching 14 rounds. No problem, man.
Knows he's got to steal himself away because these
I mean, the game was already done regardless.
One more man up here in Palace, and the flash is good. Heavy God, quick on his feet there. AK picked up for Cemetery, but with Longs dead, they're closing in.
How is Heavy God? How Heavy God plays when the opponents are younger than 20?
Yeah, he stepped up on this scoreboard, hasn't he? Even exceeding Heavy God.
Right, I get it because
finding a lot of impact. Won that force
whatever.
On the Tech 9s out middle has been a nuisance and connector on this T side. Great to see in this deciding map. And Heavy God, all the pressure.
Why are these bombs ESL delaying the Falcons BB game more than the Navi Legacy game? Because A stream is still live. This game is still live. That's it.
Been able to find something. Instead, this gun round is everything for
Heavy God, the tunnels goat.
So are you saying, Dima, speak something, bro? We are not playing CCT. No, you didn't see anyone. And
I just wanted to call Navi Legacy Cole. It's not going to be Cole when Legacy actually beat Navi.
Benny demanding a lot from his team in this series. And some frustrating lost rounds dating back to Overpass.
I mean, yeah, you played a great game on Ancient. You want
Vitality will be on the B stream. Are they watched? Yeah, nobody wants to watch a Vitality game.
Comms, players going quiet at the worst possible time. Oh, that's an opening and a half. Demon after getting chewed out.
What an entry!
Spat out by some Pius.
And what's he meant to
Wait,
say
why are we jump spotting like in one singular position?
One apps.
That's so easy to pre-fire.
Ouch. No info either. Footer playing in the dark. And G2 encroaching on this bomb site. Even the nade finds nothing. They spot con. They don't see the G2 are right there ready to pounce. But jump up denied. Kurabeni keeps it interesting. Oh, they're just walking in. G2 hit the wall. And it's got
Good entry for nothing. Yeah, now he's baiting.
Some Pius 5v4 for nothing. But it's nice to see Foot not going down without a fight left in this half. Opportunity to keep it even.
Yeah, you got to make something of this, right? Getting out with 4 players alive, all well and good, makes you a little bit harder to dislodge.
Some people save us.
Start to build up the framework for a comeback and make
Don't
some
save
money.
us.
You're just glad you've stopped the streak at this point. 5 in a row for the G2 squad. A response out of Foot, and they do so in a 4v5. They do so a man down. I think a good bit to feel good about there if you're the Foot squad, but this is where the CT side has to start building. That can't just be a one and done. It's a team full of major rookies. Now with the most experience is Lonks.
It's been 4 years since he played a major.
Okay.
So you don't want to find yourself.
Foot literally need to win every single round from now on.
When there were expectations on this team, it's rare that a kind of rookie squad coming to their first major with this much attention.
What a baller move for Heavy God. It's a great reaction to hit all the util mid. They realize that Foot are going for the mid take, and Heavy God just takes the space. He takes the face off 2 players in this site. He has won the round with this hero play, so much so that Hunter is lurking B-apps. G2 suffering from success.
Yeah, out of desperation here, though, Foot are going to hang around, and this lurk, player being away from the action, maybe gives rise to something. Mattis in a fight out here in middle wins his.
G2 can slow down. They don't need to commit the bomb. They've actually lost the A site in the process, so Hunter taking this abs control is massive. It provides a route for the bomb to rotate round. Mattis might get caught on this timing and window, but he lives the fight.
I wonder if you're going to think that that's the player meant to hold on a B, though. You see Mattis in the window, you completely overlook Hunter. And they know that Symmetry AWP was out towards CT. So Hunter just drops this smoke, the final middle finger in a round that G2 nearly threw away.
I just love that from Hunter. The gap taken,
It's over.
Oh, okay. Maybe we're
It's
on.
actually over. Like,
But Symmetry doesn't like his odds.
you're just
Yeah,
not
Mattis
gonna
has
win
window
Mirage
off.
with
Should be a definite
the minority of rounds on CT. Wait, Symmetry.
Too deep, and Hunter could be anywhere. Will
He has a lot of time as well.
Symmetry runs in loud
And it's
about his
against
position,
Ankh.
forcing the repeat, but Hunter hits the headshot and absolutely
Nice try,
saves
nice
this round
try.
for G2.
You'll see no celebrations at the end of that one from Hunter or the G2 squad, though. Never needed to get that close. That's what they're telling themselves.
But it's Hunter who's on a backstab to stop the
Imagine
save
if
more
you
than
stepped
anything is what
and
gives
made
the
a sound
doorway
when
back
you're
to
scoped
G2.
with an
They
AWP
lost everyone
and
in
had
that
to
A
shift
site
and go
after
real
Heavy got
slow.
finds a 5v3. So Hunter gives them an option and goes on to win out that clutch. A nice try for
That would be
Symmetry,
really
but
annoying.
G2.
I
playing
remember
fast
when
and
the
loose.
AWP had higher movement speed, you had to shift when you were scoped in. It was like in before early 2015.
Careful.
Happy Pride Month, thank you.
AWP was found in window 2.
Why am I
Mattis is
saying
up
thank
short.
you?
They lose Heavy got out of the apartments. That's going to bring the bomb back round towards this B site, and everyone just falls seconds apart. G2 go from being in a doable position.
Happy Pride
Sudden,
Month.
abrupt 2v4
Because you're an
attempt.
ally.
Almost
Yeah,
win 3
yeah.
fights, but that doesn't
That's what I
cut
meant.
it. 3 players sub 50.
Am I
Done a lot
gay?
of
No.
damage.
Do you shift
The most
when you're
impossible
getting
2v4 you've
snacks?
ever seen. It's the presence of Jukes very far forward in Palace. That could come as a bit of a
Everyone
surprise.
just, if you walk, you're basically
Heavy God was
shifting.
cleaned up in this position.
Paravision loss expected.
Hunter will be checking his corners, but this is a tight angle, a tight fight. Hunter had gone on, but Jukes is just quicker off the trigger.
Yeah, G2 maybe around where they feel a little bit looser because they get the AWP in window and everyone feels like they have more space. Heavy God walks out the Palace smoke, falls in the A site. Matt is awkward timing up Cat after finding the 5v4. Player walks out Tetris, they die. Everything kind of comes unraveled here for G2. So maybe a slap on the wrist, maybe a timeout from Saw, not to overplay these situations, because Mattis gave them a great opportunity, and G2 throw it away. Careful. After time, no. Demon still gets that AK, though, and Foot have armed themselves to recover on this late CT side.
Yeah, I think if you're G2 now, the objective is just don't let them in. Don't let that required clutch from Hunter, the 3v1 you nearly throw away into this, failed 5v4. Don't let it get in your head or change what's been working in this game.
Paravision are so trash, it's
So
unreal.
downtrodden. There's all this inner conflict on the team, and then they break away with a couple of rounds at the end of the half to give themselves something to fight for. It's a partial buy from G2 as finally their money reaches its limits. Eyes set on a fast A play.
Look, Juke
Util to
score.
bring them in. Symmetry AWP has missed the timing. They're
6-7.
already up in the bomb site itself. Spam does good damage, but doesn't find a kill. It's Symmetry's AWP.
Nice shot.
First incision. There's a
Oh,
Nerds battling forward. Wasn't a counter.
nice
wasn't
against an
banking on
eco.
two
Let's
players
go,
back in the
Symmetry. Kinda too late though, because you already lost the game.
I'm not falling for this. And so they don't. It's rounds like that where the first entry is so integral for the T side if they're going to win it. They need to get that 5v4, get armed, get further position, but not able to break into spawn. Symmetry holds very strong indeed. So here we go. Last round of the half. G2 trying to put a bow on it. Foot just trying to survive. Pace out middle for Mattis.
First time wait.
Been non-stop in this position. And on the break, they don't see him either. Trying to set Mattis up to force another opener. Heavy got reactive in Palace. G2 slow under. And all in the meantime, that all back a ticket. Compete connector at a moment's notice.
As you get this mid control, you want to go back and get this bomb. Just so you have the option to pick up the pace if you get these opening kills.
Uh-oh.
KG.
Only at least keeps mid in check. Oh, spam onto Mattis is how the opening kill is found for Foot. And now they're going to start aggressing into mid on the back of it. A probe from short. Now it's heard down there in lower. They're expecting a duel for this mid control.
Tunk 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 sahur.
Nertz is a dead man as he tries to scale into the window. Some Pious clawing back one, but it's a losing battle out here in mid. Molly forcing a reaction.
Is that like what's the percent chance that Foot actually win this game?
Double swung and a put down from Foot as they chase.
Bless you on your pink cheeks, thank you.
On this CT side, they are no longer
36? I think it's like close to 0. There's some Peo so easy win. You make a good point. Krebeni is now gonna call like Carrigan in his prime. I believe you. Triple. Are we gonna start calling Krebeni that? The triple K. You called him that? I didn't think of what that was actually. I don't think. I just don't think. That was you who that made that up. I'm not a fucking racist. I beg to differ. Of course we believe you, thank you. He is not Czech, no? He is. I am Czech. Name 5 African American people. Kanye West. I am. I literally said. I'm from Brno, bro. He's the protector of Bruno. Exactly. He's the Bruno final boss.
G2 leveling up here on this third deciding match. A 0-1 game between Foot and G2. Neither of these teams feeling like they deserve
Yes, the LARP
emote.
emote.
But one will sink and one will swim.
Poloolpp was born in Košice? No.
7-5 half. See these pistol woes continue for Foot. Not being able to win them, only being able to win forces. It's a curse. And this time G2 at least took a streak. After that, can Foot finally break in with a pistol round win because they need it.
High-low CT setup. Heavy got in some pious. 2 heroes of pistol rounds gone by. They're the 2 you're running into here. Util reining in. Not going to cut off too many eyeballs from this A play as the CT players get all the fights they're looking for and then some. G2 barreling through these defensive smokes and they shut Foot out of that pistol.
Why can't they vape on stage? Yes, players would play better if they could.
Because he has his head blocked by the top of Ticket, but also those flashes completely miss him as a result. They're off his screen. So some Pius, easy double. He has been the pistol man today.
Ban zapravdu no.
Shut down on the CT side as a Foot come in with a force.
They should drink.
Behind it. This is going to be difficult.
Yeah, they should be allowed to drink.
We all know really this comes down to G2. Do they want to try
water? Am I right, guys?
Yeah, it's up to them.
High five. %0 chance Foot win this now. 0% chance.
Flash primed.
What's with the deleting messages? They said the B word.
Oh, short flash will get them into window. No, it's if he's ready for 1 short. Is he ready for 2?
Belchinok? No.
Pocket strap for Foot. Let's see what they're cooking on this B hit. Who plays first? Oh, well, they spot it now. G2 know what's coming.
Oh, Matt is dead on that swing. Hunter, the only hope, and he's overran.
Wait, no shot. They're gonna lose Tech 9s.
It's down to G2, but I gotta say, I really like that second round for Foot. That is so naughty. They do everything very purposefully. Getting a player, 2 players into window, boosting ladder without short control so they can B split. I will say Mattis swinging out feels wholly unnecessary, but G2 are feeling the pressure of that short split, maybe expecting Foot would be closer and hoping Heavy God baiting for him, or the B play baiting for him was going to be enough. But none of it works here for G2, and Foot's force comes up with an easy round. No matter how you slice it, G2 suck at these second rounds.
Why does ISO speed look so fat in that? Am I crazy?
That's going to trigger the timeout for G2. Because you've got to be getting frustrated at this now, right? You're making a very, you know, what could have been an easy task, a sprint towards the finish line here.
Because
Made
it's
it that much
stretched.
harder for yourselves. And letting multiple of these pistols slip away from you. Or the conversions, rather. Hunter's always been a captain.
Wait, Coolio's teeth look like vampire teeth. No, am I crazy? Roll that back, ESL.
There's so much stock in those rounds. And winning it is supposed to guarantee you a good start.
Is Coolio a vampire?
The fact that
How do you deal with these room temp IQ patients daily?
Sure, they course corrected one of them here in that first half of Mirage. And now they're tasked with doing it
I don't
all
know.
over again. If you end up losing this series, they're the rounds you're going to think back to.
Straight up A execute with no lurkers. No way for G2 to pick up 3 guns. Just Heavy God here. He's got the rifle at least, but what can one man do on the balcony? Rough. Full blind. Dropped on. Denied.
This you? No, it's not me.
So that's it.
No.
You call the save. You try and
I'm a
operate with this
VTuber
Foxfire
actually.
again in the next. It's a 1-round game. Only thing standing between you and Foot tying it up is 2 5.7s, an MP9, and a scout on some Pious.
AI slop.
It's not even like there's loads of bells and whistles on that round. It's just an A-set piece dodging the stack. Foot never even investigated the other half of the map.
Okay.
It was just their go-to call
One
out of spawn,
round from
going
tying
exec
it
into
for-
A.
Stalemate for G2. Gonna try and do it again. Try and get the right gamble. That is the hope in a round like this. The Foot just come charging into your 4-man bomb site.
They call him the hottest VTuber on the platform.
There is some mind games at play here, right? Foot know you just stacked B. They know that's why they didn't find anyone else on that A play. So what's it going to be in this round? You know, do you adjust to what you just learned? I think for Foot this time they're aware there's going to have to be a bit more pushing and prodding before they pick an end destination. As again, Heavy got left alone over at the A site, and that quad B stack is ran back by G2.
All right, why not? So it'd be a very impressive round for Foot to win. Scout needs to hit some tags.
Let him play on bonus.
Gotten awfully close without Mattis connecting info on the jump spot. Execute getting thrown in on the other side of the map. Do G2 waver or do they hold position?
They don't move a muscle. Heavy God put the fear in Krebeni, just sprinting a little out towards the apartment.
Respect longs, man.
Door open here. Make this feel like a bad A fake. In reality, he's walked all the way out, and he's going to catch Heavy God. That is so smart from Krebeni.
Krebeni, you're a
The
genius.
troops back. Hunter out on the catwalk as a teammate with him to try and turn the tide in this round. Long shuts them both out of it. And so Foot
Nice, it's all tied up now.
Right into that stack,
Okay, I didn't expect that. Foot can, I guess they can
I
win.
love the layers to that. A, smoke, execute, hoping that either keeps a stack in A and he goes in, dies, sees multiple players, sends his team into B. Meanwhile, Foot are throwing B nades to make it look like the B hit, but then they bail, keeping G2 in the wrong place. And as soon as G2 realize it's too late, they're already up connector.
Thoughts on polygamy? Is that like when there's more than 2 people in a relationship? I don't fuck with
He pushed
that.
all the way through Palace, and when he hears that util, he actually starts running the flank, making it seem like they pushed all the way up. Krebeni, though, in the instant he hears those footsteps, just calls his bluff, doesn't believe it for even a second that there's multiple players. And then ends up getting that timing, gets past Heavy God and holds
Does
him on
fuck
the
with
fallback.
Cole Zero though?
That was
Fuck
just
no.
so masterfully handled by Foot's captain.
Yeah, really enjoying watching this guy play, not just because he calls a great game, but he is super sharp on these T sides as well.
Pepsi Max is what it's
Not
at.
shy of talent
Or
is this
7 Up
Foot
Zero.
team. And from 7-5 down, 8-5 with the pistol, Foot have pulled their way back up in this game.
Smoked by Mexican Coke? I had Mexican Coke, it's not all that.
G2 with limited util want to fight together. But Foot are being awfully quiet.
Yep, it tastes better. But it's like, I would still rather drink Pepsi Max because it doesn't have calories. And I think Pepsi just tastes better.
They look eager to get involved.
I understand why you wouldn't want to drink like corn syrup. Or like, I don't want to drink liquid calories, that's it. Colombian Coke? Never had it.
Aggro, well timed on this mid push.
I had Italian Fanta, yeah, it's better.
The truth of this round, and Mattis, big damage, makes life easy for Hunter on this rotation.
Wow, not even close.
Back in this game, a 4 alive round.
I don't really drink sugar drinks because they're hella dehydrating.
Patience there, really well timed on the mid push. They do it right as Fuda throwing in smokes to window and con. So nades are in hand, players aren't ready for fights. 2 at once. Really good timing for G2.
Go to the UK and enjoy a soda. You can't, buddy. I drank soda in the UK. It was completely fine. Well, actually, their soda is slightly worse, is what I noticed. But their 7-Up tastes the same. So.
Set call doesn't work here for Foot. So Coolio.
They call Pepsi Max Pepsi Zero in Canada. Why? Oh, they renamed it to Pepsi Zero as well in Europe. Pepsi Zero Sugar. I don't know why, but I'll still call it Pepsi Max. Just drink only water for 3 months and you won't even want... I've been basically only drinking water and Monster.
Still achievable for Foot.
I mean Red Bull.
So moving away from the set pieces, this
brought to you by ESL.
These mid fights. 2 players out there in top middle, 2 more walking in through.
I get it. How do I achieve this Poloolpp physique? It's my dream physique.
They wanted to go for that mid hit.
Just lower your cortisol, man. It is that simple. Raw liver, low cortisol,
and is it really just gonna be
no grain sludge, and yeah.
Bomb site. There's 4 players leaning in this direction for G2. 2 in the site itself. Nerds floating around at the connector, and then you've got Hunter keeping his eyes on mid and this window position.
Drinking coffee has made me lose 30 kilos. It's basically natural Ozempic. No. Coffee tastes like shit.
Ollie lands in front, G2 doing everything they can do.
Sunbathe your balls, exactly.
Has an angle, can't connect the headshot.
Nice, good job, nice entries.
Longs gets in deep.
WXX.
Make a hero play, but through the smoke, his head pops out. Foot put him down, as well as the bomb with spawn control. They are in a powerful position now.
This guy actually thinks like bitter seed water tastes good, and he thinks I don't like it because my taste buds are cooked. This guy's actually you're an idiot. Coffee just naturally tastes bitter without any sugar or anything. That's why people put milk and sugar. Have you watched one of those Starbucks videos? Where they put like 20, where they make those insane drinks, like 20 caramel syrups, 20 like spoons of sugar, and it's like 1% black coffee or something.
Having another rough map here, and at the worst possible time in this decider, much as he did on Ancient. The last time these 2 teams played, he had a decent enough series, but just
coffee is just disgusting. I'm not gonna drink it ever.
Look at this, just poking through the smoke, gives it up completely. That was the 3v3.
I would just rather like stop drinking caffeine than start drinking coffee. I like Foot because it reminds me of feet. W. Okay, let's continue the conversation.
In this CT side, you feel like you can't do it if he's having a rough game. He's going to be the guy taking a lot of these mid engagements, floating around the connector. First,
I'm immune to caffeine.
You can't have Nerds feeling like he's struggling, feeling like he's destined to lose these fights.
I think I used to be immune to caffeine as well, but then it started to work for some reason. I think I just became addicted.
Didn't even get the fight that time. Birds looking for it, break on window, but Footer in no hurry again, waiting for that under control.
I don't know that one. Strawberry apricot Red Bull. It's an orange one, never had it.
Missed block, but
any artificial strawberry flavor is ass. I would disagree. Kinda. You have a point, but
lost. G2 hedging their bets on this A site.
I think I'm just gonna stop drinking Monster.
I mean, usually if you lose control over middle, you make a play for the extremities. G2 just aren't in a position.
I'm
to
just
do
gonna
that.
start
bit more of a
electrolyte
gamble in this round.
maxing. Coconut
Players
water
in the
maxing.
site, hiding out, hoping that Foot play into the stack.
Start drinking Greg. Yeah, we're all drinking it.
Nerds with one more, does his part in the round. Not able to stop the rest of Foot getting out through Con. Mattis remains tucked. He's the Joker, the man that might get overlooked. Has a lot to do there and only gets out with one of them. Some pious orb up
Oh
next,
no.
and he nails
Demon,
it.
please.
Him and Heavy God have been the big threats here for G2, and they will combine.
9-10. 9-10. No need for all that. If we take some time to read about World War II and the effects on Poland, among others, instead of watching the CS match.
And does not miss it.
I guess. The only other soda I drink is from Turkey. It's called... I'm not reading that out loud.
B player does definitely catch Foot off guard, hiding out on default on A.
The triple...
But it's the Orb to close out and Coach to come in for the final time here for Foot, their last time out of regulation.
Tutti Frutti soda. Guys, have you ever had Iron Brew? The Scottish soda? That tastes like Tutti. That tastes like Tutti Frutti chewing gum.
This game could be won or lost.
100 people chatting away about soda. This is the fattest chat on Twitch ever. A chat has never been more fat ever.
Having your money broken can decide games.
Yeah, we put Foot 12-9 down if they lose this round, more than likely, unless they decide to reforce to punish G2. And if I know Foot, they would likely do that. So here we go. This is what it all comes down to for Foot to stay in this series.
What would you do if Brokey started drinking soda?
The slow presence out
I drink soda, I eat pizza.
Gone by and then just completely fall back, giving it up, letting the paranoia do the work for them.
Chat, should I put on the cat
It looks
ears?
like they want to follow through with this control. Re-smoke in the window. Two players are
Yes.
lower. Not uncommon to see them go for this boost
Yes.
up into the window. It's been a backbone strap for Foot in a couple of
And
these
the
team
ass
rounds.
tail. I don't have
So in goes Demon.
tail.
Nerds
He
eyes
knows.
on, and the connector dead right away.
Okay, let's look in on the game.
So there's
Krabani,
your opener,
triple
there's your
K.
5v4. Missed shot from some Pius, and with it the chance to equalize. Feeling some pressure, tries to throw himself back in for another. And here with Heavy God, that crossfire proven to be too strong. These two individuals doing
Demon,
all they
please.
can to keep G2 in this round.
Demon, please. Demon.
Demon, the guy
I mean,
boosted in the window.
why am I
Gonna be
cheating for a
loud
demon?
on this
His name is
approach,
literally a
and Heavy
demon.
God moves in to silence him. With their demons
Country.
exercised, it leaves it on Symmetry. Scope heard at the top of the stairs, and now they know. Wits about them here, just tucked in, playing around that bomb. Not wanting to give any line to this orb.
Country.
So Pius fires off one. The Symmetry's looking for Heavy God, looking for that lone rifle.
Whatever.
And Heavy God with a Hulk in 4K. That is massive work to break Foot's money and put G2 on a fast track to match in series point.
He just doesn't stop this guy. Heavy God, damn, another multi-kill to keep G2 in the lead, to keep them in this matchup. Him and Sampires have been so paramount in this series. A huge step up from Heavy God here, right when Foot are coming in with the advantage. It was a
Six-pack of
entry
muscle
into
under
Nerds.
his
Felt like that would've
spirituality.
Killed G2 right then and there, but look at what Foot are left with. Absolutely nothing. They don't force up. They play for later. They hand over match points.
And here's the thing. G2 don't exactly have a fantastic track record up against the Pistols, but this is one that you shouldn't have to worry about. Heavy God, aggression in the top mid. And that is very, very quickly unraveled where this play was hoping to end up. Stack here in at the B site. And so the rest should just be a formality. Locking out these Pistols, leaving it.
Match point. Foot, please. We cannot lose to fucking G2.
It really hurts for Foot, who back and forth for a few rounds, had G2 on the ropes, had the chance to break the money, had the 5v4. Now they lose it. Now G2 are buying up for the rest of this regulation.
Poloolpp really
Foot
looks
just
like
have to
Prime
win
Freakazoid
3
and
straight
Pasha
gun
Bicep.
rounds to stay in this game. G2 in the perfect position to close this out. We know they've had trouble in some of these matches. They did against Falcons yesterday, but this one feels tailor-made for G2. Even with Nerds going absolutely missing in this third map, G2 still have the firepower to get them there. Grabeni faking mid, putting a lot of pressure
Tried
on. G2
the
have swung
farting
through these
gimmick
smokes. They
and
cleared this out entirely.
cool.
They know it's a fake. Even Mattis is rotating.
Farting
They leave
gimmick.
Pius on the B bomb site and back to Mattis, gambling in stack.
Makes it out onto triple. You've heard a lot of players in mid. It could lead you to overlook this position. And so Mattis in place to try and rip this away from Foot at the 11th hour. Set up with that flash.
It's over.
Pius. And oh, how quickly it all comes unraveled. Demon does what he can, but he's fighting a losing battle, surrounded by G2.
I cannot believe Foot are actually gonna play Paravision.
Heavy God keeping them in it throughout this series. Him and Pius emerge as MVPs at the end of this one. Every step of the way.
The winners won today. Wow, really? Okay, who won? G2.
For Foot now, a tall task ahead of them. This is a team full of major rookies.
Foot going 3-2 will be beautiful.
Down 0-2.
Yeah, a team that we expected to maybe even surprise.
I have to admit.
They took down G2 last time. They fought back in the previous stage.
Okay, what game is next?
Backs indeed against the wall.
Navi versus Legacy, Falcons versus Bad Boom. We're waiting for Falcons versus Bad Boom. I'm not watching Navi versus Legacy, son.
Graduate to a major stage. 4 major rookies with
Will you take the fat suit off at 20k followers? Hell yeah, man.
For the playoffs. Admirable game here from Foot, showing resilience, but also showing some frustration at key moments. And G2
Carrigan gets an ace today.
Team capitalizing and getting revenge from that previous stage.
Thank you guys. Here with Heavy God from G2. Heavy God.
Science team profile? Okay, send me your profile.
To avoid that 0-2 bracket.
I don't think we thought about it anything. We just wanted to fight on our terms. And it was important for us to revenge one stage to 0 game and maybe pressure.
I agree, Heavy God.
Game, it's a bit more pressure, so I think we had.
Why did he become black? Did you see that?
Like you said, you played them a couple of days ago. Foot, uncomfortable team, right, to go up against. So what was the focus coming into this rematch today?
I think we just wanted to focus on our stuff. It doesn't really matter what they do. We just
have you
need to
tried
rock?
Like, you mean cocaine? No. Don't do drugs. Drugs are very bad and illegal.
This is what we did, and I'm really happy. And yeah.
Across banned antivirus? Well, obviously.
Have to do much on the first map, but after that you
have you got Poloolpp collab? Here we go.
That makes it comfortable for you to go up against, or was it just a good day at the office?
Spirit versus Aurora, yeah, easy to go.
I think just a good day, I would say. I trust myself, I trust my routines, I do everything the same, and
Heavy God and Poloolpp collab, who loses weight faster?
I'm staying on my level and maintaining on myself, and I'm happy from the support.
I think Heavy God and me are like the same weight.
All right, Heavy God, thank you so much. Congrats on the win. We'll send it over to Trace.
Is it me, but does Heavy God kind of look like Ronik?
And it looks like they're going to prevail, at least for today. They do push themselves forward in our stage 3, putting themselves up 1-1. Definitely a better scenario than it was when they came into the building today at just 0-1. So yes, positive trends for the
okay, I think Heavy God fatter than Poloolpp, but Poloolpp torso so the weight balances.
In what is a hard-fought battle overall.
I think you meant to say I'm fatter than Heavy God, but I'm taller than Heavy God. So we have the same BMI.
Big picture, Ash. What's your takeaway, buddy?
GT did a really good job today, but I've got to
Turbo
shout out
Ozempic.
was absolutely incredible. And so far, the maps with
Turbo.
it just looks another level. So the by far the best player
Turbo
on the server.
Ozempic.
Huge moments from him, but he's also doing it from the lurker and the anchor position. So very, very impressed. Mattis had a good showing as well, and Hunter's calls on T-side. I like the way they were called.
Yeah, it looks like they've put it all together. Welcome back, Yanko. G2, Heavy God had some words for you up there. 4th attempt at a major, it seems.
Yeah,
You are
I
both
think it was
shaped
a
like
really good game for him.
hamster
I
balls.
think he found
Cool.
a ton of impact. I'm not sure how many kills exactly he ended up with, but on Ancient and even on Mirage on T side, he was very decisive. Sometimes as the sole player towards that.
Heavy God sounds better than Light God, exactly.
Still finding openings.
Okay, I'm gonna rate your profile on Steam.
G2 wasn't too stressed, wasn't too nervous in this game, which
On
I think is really
stream.
important because going up against Foot was a tough team to go up against. And, you know, if you lose, you're in the 0-2 bracket. So props to them for handling it really well.
Round 6 and 9. Let's jump right off into it, Ash.
Yes, I kind of want to shout out the
And I'm
importance
gonna
that
rate
Heavy God
it.
kind of had in this game, and it's just his lurking. It just felt like he had a feeling maybe before this. I'm not quite sure what it was. The AWP gets spotted here, and he's running around loudly. The smoke comes in from Demon. Maybe it's just because it's a little bit too deep. He thinks, you know what, I'm feeling confident. I'll get ahead of this and try and peek. Then he hears Symmetry running backwards, and that just means that, I mean, this is the way that Heavy God takes his jewels.
Okay,
It feels
so
like
you
he has
have the
an
current
ugly spray that always landed
PFT.
headshots. I'm not quite sure how it is.
Let's
But that
rate
kinda
your
turns it
setup.
into a 2v2. Eventually, we'll get this one just about over the line, but it all starts with a round that
I'm
could
not
be
reading
pretty
that.
messy there. He goes out and he gets the
Mouse,
sentry frag from the
a
lurker
Beast
position.
X,
Usually
your
would play
that's
last in the
shit.
Beast, but
An
he's not
old
normally
voting,
gonna
that's
play
shit.
that one position first. Anyway,
That's a good
and
monitor.
it also happens here in round 9. So this is a pretty early
A
gun round in
Hien
the game
and a
because the
Raiden
money
in
was in
soft,
such a
that's
mess.
shit. Shitty
C4 are playing very
headphones.
aggressively middle. There isn't that much of indication that it's
I
happening.
don't know
but Heavy
about the
God again, feeling
microphone. Moto
confident. He's
M2 is
straight
good.
out to the bomb site. He finds his kill nice and quickly. That puts
A
his
good
team in
PC,
great
you have a
position, but if you want
5080 and a
another one, there you go.
9800
There's a second
X3D.
frag
That's a
from him.
good PC.
So the impact frags
That's the
from
best one you
positions
can
that have,
possibly
like,
get.
low resources around them. It feels
Good.
like he's just very
You got a
efficient,
skin
and
cell,
that's
that's
getting
minus
loads of
like
life now.
3
These
rating.
sort of kills are worth their rating gold, really, just out of default. And you have to have players who are willing to
Blocked
go
by a
for it,
Richard
right? Like
Lewis
sometimes it will go horribly
as your
wrong. It's going to be
Steam.
an op sitting
Okay.
there, and you're just going to die and look a little bit foolish. But you need to trust the call. You need to trust your teammates, and I think that's one of the strengths of G2. They all trust each other in that team.
Yeah, for Heavy God and Company, it feels pretty good to be a G2 fan
Okay, signed
today.
by
And obviously for our next matchup
Poloolpp.
in Falcons and Bet Boom. That's next, guys. We got to go to a break. We've got to make some space.
Profile
We've got to make it
score.
happen here for the next best of 3 in the Swiss stage of 3. Hey, thank
6.2
you,
out of 10.
thank you both very much. Let's do just that. So a break it is. On the other side of it, more Counter-Strike. That much I can assure you.
Another profile
back on
sign.
the server. Had a little prowess
Send,
yesterday. We're going to see if they can pick up where they left off. You're watching the Intel Extreme Masters.
Send me your profile. Send me your profile. Send the link. I'm waiting.
Bro, you're baiting every round talking about. I had so many trades trading anything.
Can you make it a field so where people? Oh, right.
Let me pull up.
Can you do that? Okay.
Oh wait, my bad.
You suck. Settle your debates.
Is that
Set your
you?
Profile on CS Stats and turn on tracking to see all your games.
It's kind of a plain profile. That's your dad? Okay. That's cool.
It's Falcons, it's Kerrigan here with me. Congratulations to your successful campaign of the major. so
Kerrigan
far,
interview.
with the win yesterday. I spoke to Hunter actually earlier today. He said that that game could have gone either way. Do you share the same sentiment, same feeling?
I mean, when you go on all-time third map, it can go both ways, right? But I think both teams didn't play their best yesterday. For us, was probably getting some rust and some jitters out of the system. The first map was crazy.
Navi O2 today to really
no
sell the
momentum at all on CD
anti-Frio
side,
gimmick.
lost some anti-forces and yeah.
How
Not
many
the best day
minutes
yesterday,
left
but,
until the game?
We're happy we got the win. For us, it's all about that. at the major.
12.
It doesn't matter how you freaking win
12
those
and a
games, you
half.
just need to win
Okay,
them.
I'm gonna make a
Win
pred.
is a win, but there's one heavy talking
Who-
point which I wanted to
I'm
talk
gonna
to
say,
you about.
does
and is, obviously
Carrigan
your
get
individual
more
performance
than
coming
5?
into the lineup. You as an IGL,
6
you need
kills
to
this
implement a lot of
half.
protocols, systems, tactics, vision. So
Yes
I
or
understand
no,
that this is
and I'm
taking a
gonna
back foot
give
for you, probably, but
you
yesterday we've had like
10 minutes.
three
10 minutes.
like bad halves from you.
Okay.
Where on your priority list?
And I'm
is
gonna
your
switch to the B
form or
stream in the
working on your,
meantime.
Individual form?
Through. Flash it is, and he's got to try and stop them with bullets instead. Alexi P's there to try and assist him. Flash going forward, has caught the Legacy players, but not a single kill from Akaze. And you can't do anything now if you're Na'Vi. This round is done.
Okay, now you're getting some production out of Legacy offense. Good play from Lado inside the smoke, staring at the
Oh, we
radar,
were watching the
realizing he's not-
interview. My bad. My bad.
T-side had a good
I'm
C-side
not
there.
sure.
But T-side does too was also decent, but then there were some awkward moments on the C-side does too. So in the end, I look at it as I just look overall. I'm not happy, but that's also why I think we could be even better. Because to be honest, the level I'm showing now is not the level. I'm not the best frag in IGL, let's just put it out there, but my level right now is unacceptable, and I'm still working on it, but I'm also trying not to think too much about it because it just put extra pressure on me. I have already enough pressure with the team and where we want to be as a team, so right now I'm trying to focus more on the team because rest will come, but I need to put less pressure on myself as well.
It's interesting that you mentioned this because Bedboom is the matchup that awaits you, and this team, obviously with the stand-ins, they tend to lean into this puggier playstyle. Do you think this could be actually your benefit because you have probably one of 2 best puggers in the world, Kyosuke, Monesi? How comfortable are you with this matchup?
I mean, if they want to go the Chaos way, I'm always comfortable playing Chaos. I think I made my whole career about it. So we just need to be sharp, right? And I need to be sharp as well. Everybody on the team needs to be able to communicate and shoot good in this game. And then when play the mid-runs, play them smart. So yeah, I'm just looking forward to a good game. They played really good. Also, every game they play without pressure, all right? And we just have to face that. We had a better team on paper. We will have to win this matchup 9 out of 10 times. And we have to just make sure that it's not 1 out of 10 times today.
I usually end the interview with the words towards fans. Let's spin that. Any words to the haters?
Watch and enjoy.
Watch and enjoy. Let's get this best of 3 started. Thank you.
The Intel Extreme Masters Cologne Major 2026 is brought to you by ESL in partnership with Intel, Acer Predator, DHL, Checks, and Zoe.
Our third best of 3 of the day as that 2-0 pool beckons at the Intel Extreme Masters. On one side of the stage, Falcons make their return after just about putting G2 away in their Cologne debut yesterday. On the other, none other than Bedboom, led by Boomage, the very man who stopped Nico from getting a major back in Stockholm, was where he earned his first. And I'm sure he is hungry to secure playoffs in Cologne as quickly as possible. Today offers that one step closer as it's day 2 of stage 3, and this is where myself, Red Spears, Jacob and Peter get to set the stakes for this one. Jacob, give me a quick temperature check coming into this match.
I think it's going to be a cool game for different reasons. Obviously, we saw Falcons really had to fight for it yesterday. Maybe not off to the best possible start for them, but at the end of the day, a win is a win. And, you know, I think that's okay when in the Falcons camp. Whereas for Bedboom, Peter, I don't know about you, we've been here since stage 1. To me, one of the most impressive teams and impressive feats that we've seen throughout the major. Boomage playing well, Bedboom playing well. They find themselves 1-0 here at the stage 3 as well. So I think there's only positives to be said about Bedboom. So a game that on paper shouldn't be close, I think it will be.
Yeah, and I was so lucky to get to cover the Bedboom game yesterday, and we did have a talk on the desk, and Yanko, he said that Bedboom, they hadn't really been tested yet, but then they beat the Mongols. I guess that's a test, you know. I know that the Mongols is maybe not looking as sharp as that they probably want to, but I mean, taking down the Mongols and taking another team of that caliber, that's kind of sets the pace for stage 3.
That's an interesting take from Yanko. Okay, maybe haven't been tested by, you know, the top quality of teams, but they've been here literally since stage 1, Jacob. So they've had to withstand that test of endurance, right?
Yes, and they've shown, you know, a quality that a lot of different teams would probably be a bit jealous of. And one of the words that I hear being said the most about individual players, teams, etc., consistency, right? We all speak about consistency. We all want teams to be consistent. We want players to be consistent. So when we finally have a team who's consistently showing up, and the only team they've ever lost to so far this tournament is Spirit, and, you know,
everyone has.
That's fair enough.
The most rounds off of them in the process of anybody as well, by the way.
Well, 5 at the time didn't seem like a lot, you know, but now knowing how well Dunk is playing, that was indeed a lot, you know. But the point being, they've consistently shown up in every single game, apart the one from Spirit, and there's a good reason why you don't beat Spirit at the moment. And I think that's something we need to highlight, Peter, and something they need to be credited for, because there's a lot of teams right now doing the major and in the lead up to the major who showed the opposite of consistency.
It's just very important that you don't underestimate what you see on the BetBoom side, because I think it would be very easy also for a team like Falcons looking at them thinking, okay, it's not their full roster, you know, they're playing with a stand-in, but what they're doing right now, you know, even if they're playing with a stand-in, they still play like a team, and it's actually hilariously fun to see that a guy like Flamish just, you know, he just picks up a new position once in a while, and he still gets to work. I mean, he gets in a couple of reps, and he feels really good, and, you know, the matchup against the Mongols also just showed that BetBoom, you know, even on Dust 2, they looked really flat coming into the game, but they managed to claw their way back. They did lose out Dust 2, but the last 2 matches were very competitive. They really saw a team, you know, that just believes so much in what they're doing, and some phenomenal calling for Boomich as well, who also carried them over the finishing line.
I think a lot of the conversation has been centered around Boomich for good reason, but Flemish, the way he's been playing so far in this tournament, the tenacity he's coming in with, we had the pleasure of having him on the desk a couple of times. He speaks with a lot of confidence. Yes. People may forget a couple of years ago he was a hot prospect, you know, when he was in VP, when he was rumored to G2. I feel like we rediscovered Flemish the same way we rediscovered Boomich.
I was going to say, and then he went to VP.
And then we know what happens, right?
Yesterday, though, not a disaster for the side of BetBoom. You mentioned it, the game versus Mongols. You picked out a moment for us, Peter. What are we looking at?
I just wanted to show what BetBoom does well with what they have to do with, and I think that Boomich in this situation just has this one smoke where he just wants to put out a small fake, and it's going to be funny because it's the same kind of style that Kerrigan is going to bring to the table. It is this one smoke that just causes the distraction of 2 players having to rotate into spawn, try and get information, but the thrust is actually happening on the opposite side of the map. It is this surge of the pack of 3 players then diving into the B bombs and sneaking in. And as soon as they get contact, they don't they scale up, they play well, and then Boomich understands that the one thing that needs to be worried about is Cave, because if you can scale up on the B bomb side, Cave is the most obvious place you're going to find an opponent. So it is not like super brain power, but it's just very simple structured counter that you can pull off, even if you're a little bit of a mixed team that BetBoom maybe have shown to be at this team.
Unfortunately, I think we're also highlighting the biggest issue for BetBoom in this game, and that is if you play Counter-Strike on Falcons terms, which I agree with, BetBoom have a similar style, especially playing with a stand-in, you know, being sometimes simplifying the game to a point where you don't have to take too many decisions individual based. That's not going to work out against Falcons. That's exactly what they want when you have Kiyusuke, when you have Monesi, when you have Niku. They're going to pick you apart one by one. So I'm curious if BetBoom is going to change their approach in this game just a little bit to make sure you don't play it in the hands of Falcons.
It's a very good point, and I imagine Boomich, I mean, he's a man with a lot of experience, obviously a major under his belt from back in the day as well. It's nice to see him having, I guess, a bit of a redemption arc, Peter, would you call it that?
Yeah, he's been extremely annoying to play against in my time as well. He was always such an annoying player when he was playing in Navi, and I think he created so much space, and he was not afraid of going first, and had always like a really good idea what to do in the rounds. He was really good in the mid round, so, and then he would just throw in a couple of you know, set strats in the mix as well, and you know, he just sets his team up for so much success, at the same time having a relatively high firepower, which also is a really important trait in Counter-Strike nowadays. And he specifically said himself that he thinks that in Counter-Strike 2, firepower is a big trait that you need to have, and it's good to see that he at least puts up with that, because on the other side, you do have a player like Kerrigan who has had a bit of a struggle individually. So even in terms of, you know, leadership, they look alike, but where they probably stand the most apart is in their firepower department.
Yeah, 100%. I feel like if you're Kerrigan, you would be looking towards Boomich, thinking to yourself, okay, if he can come back like that and have that impact as an individual, so could I. Because you're right, Peter. There's a lot of conversations, a lot of speculation going around Kerrigan, and we have this, you know, whole discussion whether or not there's a limitation to how bad you can be as an individual before it is a problem when you're an in-game leader. And I think he's flirting with that line right now. As much as I love Kerrigan, as much as I really praise him, a lot for all the good stuff that he's doing, fact of the matter is he's individually speaking right now having the roughest period he's ever had in his career. And there is a conversation to be had whether or not that's going to be an issue when you're playing Vitality, when you're playing Spirit. In this game, in isolation against Bedboom, I don't think it's going to be an issue.
Is that a problem overall? Peter, I mean, you can attest to that probably better than both of us here. Is it an issue when you've got someone like Kerrigan with such a mind for the game that maybe he isn't fragging out? Would they even bring him into the mix in the first place if they kind of knew that?
I do think that Kerrigan, in terms of the play style for the team, is a better fit than Kixon is, but mechanically speaking and firepower speaking, I do think that Kixon was a step above Kerrigan. And now the big question is that, sure, Kerrigan has led the Falcons to 2 grand finals so far, which is good, that's really impressive. But at the same time, as Jacob mentioned, if you go up against the best teams in the world, Spirit, Vitality, is it going to make the cut? I'm not sure, and that also puts a target on his back, and he's aware of that. And it's a place where when you go and prepare for the games, you're going to be looking, okay, we have a bomb site where that's probably Kyusuga and Manisi holding, and we have one with Tessus and for the likes of Kerrigan. Which one are you going to be targeting?
I wish we could continue this conversation, but as you can see from the ticker, we only have a couple of minutes until the game gets underway, and we need to talk about the map pool. Peter, what have you kind of noticed about Falcons? Obviously, you said they played back-to-back grand finals, both of them being best of 5s. What have you noticed about the maps played?
Namely speaking about the best of 5, I think the issue for them is just that they haven't had enough practice together as a team, and also bringing in a new in-game leader to be competitive in best of 5s, because you only get to remove one map, and that just leaves your maps so thin that it's going to be hard for them to find a ground where they can be very comfortable. And I think at the same time, looking at their map pool overall, it's like they don't have a map that they just pick and feel extremely comfortable on, because all the wins that they get is like it's in double digits every single time, and that's whether it's against Spirit or if it's against Legacy or it's a team called Magic, right? So it's for them as a team, it's hard to not have a map pick that they're so comfortable, and it goes very back and forth. They have some upsets, they have some losses here and there. Right now, it just seems like, I wouldn't say they've lost their identity, but they definitely had some hard time figuring out what map is actually the one they really like to play.
And I feel like that makes sense with Kerrigan kind of newly still coming into the fray, all those sort of questions that we have. Big question to you though, Jacob, where are they going in this?
I mean, I think Dust 2 is up for the taking right here, and I think both teams would be happy to play it, to be completely honest. Ancient as well, a map that has been picked a lot by Falcons. I think the reason they're steering away from Dust 2 is that they get it as a third deciding map right here, right now, right? If you're Falcons, you are very happy about this map pool. Can they play Nuke? Yes, they can. Is it one of the strongholds? No. But Ancient has always been a map that they like to play, and Dust 2 is the perfect third map should we need it for Falcons. So as much as I agree with you, Peter, we gotta give Kerrigan a bit of time with the team, a bit of practice. They've now had that time, so we're gonna see that map pool develop throughout this tournament, whether that's gonna be in the group stage, in the playoff, etc., etc. But having Dust 2 as a decider, that's pretty much perfect for Falcons in this matchup.
Just excited to see the one that they go for Anch. I think it's the map that probably would have made the most sense. It's been their bread and butter for a while, even though it's been a bit up and down. But you gotta believe in what you at least have to work with, and I think Ancient is probably the best one off.
And we've got to believe that the game is indeed ready to get underway. We've got BetBoom, we have got Falcons, and we've got an opportunity for one of these two teams to go 2-0 in Stage 3 here in Cologne.
Ooh, I hope this game's ready, because I know I am Freya. Thank you, Dupree and Pimp, for your thoughts, and it is time to get this one underway. Both teams sitting pretty.
Just in time.
Had a good first outing yesterday, a first best of 3 in Stage 3, but now head-to-head, and someone's got to lose.
Can channel points be donated? No.
And it's a Falcons that I think some people, Mohan, had higher expectations for, in contrast to the gameplay they gave.
Nobody even bet, like, y'all bet like
good, but,
200 channel
Kerrigan
points.
Having 0 kill halves, that really stood out a lot. That's something they need to get in front of. Kerrigan's already acknowledged it, obviously, but he's also referenced that it's because he's
can I put channel points in my will? It probably can.
Lineup, so we'll see if that matters now.
We are wasting no time in the pistol. BetBoom already throwing themselves down that vent and ready to hit this B site. 4 members strong. One of the 4 in that pack sits back just to deal with the vents. Zorte gets popped immediately here from Monacy, so the retake very quickly underway. It's a Magnajez response. Numbers evened as Kerrigan gets toppled. That's that late activation out of Flamis. Now single door becomes a bit of a problem. Tessus can see the shadows, but the smoke is going to force it. He has to make this happen, or so he tries to. 4v2 looks comfortable for BetBoom. It was
actually BetBoom won the pistol.
And just as quickly a redirection from the CTs to head towards
it's their own map
instead.
pick though.
But you can see BetBoom readying themselves for this redirection, and BetBoom will take this pistol with conviction to start off Nuke.
I like how I returned. I lost. I somehow after I returned, I lost 20 viewers.
Went down to B, got the bomb planted. Absolutely no problems about every little bit.
Am I that
so,
chopped?
shots all around. We're gonna have a high-level Nuke here.
Boom is just my spirit animal.
Both these teams
Yes.
are looking. They love to play it. Falcons have a good.
Only went live.
BetBoom have won their 3 games they've played so far here between stage 1 and stage 2, and they look like they are.
Half of my viewers only viewers?
They look energized. Also to kick off with a T-pistol on this map. It's pretty massive for the program. It's something they're going to need to beat their averages.
Nade's going to expose Magnetjez. Sitting duck. Blasted open, scouted out of the round. We've got this secret pop ready to go as well. This is looking dangerous all of a sudden for BetBoom. And if Sorte thinks he's going to get away with this on his own, he does drop the bottom of that boost. With Kyosuke dead, Nico kind of awkwardly just gets some damage in for his efforts. Look at the health bar here of half of what's left of BetBoom. Insta headshot on one of the full bars. m0NESY is not playing games with this scout at the moment, and it causes BetBoom to pause.
He's still swinging it, and he has a lot of places.
I know which one I didn't even know you had a Twitch channel a couple of days ago. I know you from Twitter. I think everyone here knows me from Twitter, basically.
CT is going to hear the scout of m0NESY. So he's going to get the blind side wrapped around. Flawless giving that audio is going to get this back to the 3v3. Do they think they can go back down secret? Do they believe Nico would have left? He's kind of making a move
The
here.
everything guy. Oh my god. Buff the 5-7. Can we please buff the 5-7?
Round here from Flawless. He is not one of the players that took damage at the start of this.
This has changed everything. I don't know if he wants to go back downstairs once he gets this bomb, no, especially not being alone. So running back into the spot again where Kerrigan is.
He's going to Molotov the vent.
Checkmate position for Kerrigan.
He's got to check it. Flawless. Falls to the 5-7, and it's a force buy victory from Falcons.
The 5-7 is so broken, it's giving Kerrigan kills.
7 kills to close.
Yeah, I hate applauding 5-7 kills. You see how strong those were from TSS? Had to be headshots, so I'll give him credit for that, but insane. Stopped the entire secret push. Is a second guy who got caught off. Nico is coming in clearing a higher angle, so not totally prepared for the timing.
You didn't even expect him to get that kill. I expected him to whiff it.
5-7s remain king.
But the 5-7 is just so broken, even Kerrigan can get kills with it. Like
after you lose the pistol here, this round will be better. That's nice. That's something nice to hear. It was a very call an ambulance, but not for me moment.
Such a tough one for BetBoom to have to stomach. They instantly take a knee here, come in with Glocks, not a single tool for the job, not even one flashbang. You said that was going to be an important pistol, because just T-side nuke versus a very hungry Falcons.
The 5-7 nerf is literally. That's why the 5-7 will never get nerfed. They will buff the 5-7 after hitting that, and they will like remove every single map Vitality doesn't like.
But never say never with the Falcons.
Yeah, do the screenshot noise. I mean, they've actually been doing a great job of avoiding them.
Kerrigan Kyosuke duo is
over towards that trophy.
Funny. Kinda is.
We go down to 35 seconds. They really haven't made anything happen. Haven't really tested the waters. They're met by another smoke towards ramp. That's really going to just neutralize Zorte. Whether he's supposed to be a distraction or whatever. I mean, it is Glocks, and Glocks purely here for BetBoom. Down to 15 seconds. So the smoke fades. Kerrigan's going to make some money. More right there for the taking. And if you get one Glock kill in a round like this, you take what you can get. Damn near a second on TSS. Would have been a little too much considering no investment. But as you expected, Falcons move forward here to the 2-1 lead.
Flamey, I think Robs is the person who has the best 5-7 statistics, no? B-Trams did like a tweet
does
about
get
it.
over the hump of figuring out a little bit more of the micro on this team. Now, we had Yanko upload a video about Kyosuke's mistakes, and, even though they're just brief and small in moments that, and in games where he played well, it does show you there will be Kerrigan stepping in to try to make sure that you get the best out of the players that we have on the team.
It's another A-pop setup. Flash is underhanded through, but a lot of damage to be stomached here from BetBoom. They were hoping they would catch the defense off with those flashes, but they eat immense utility on their push through. Diladez gets tucked in behind the first vent, but I mean, look in contrast to the BetBoom HP.
Eco kills will inspire Kerrigan to drop 45 kills in a regulation and a 374 HLTV rating. Hashtag my captain.
Not an immediate rush, but
Surely.
a kind of sudden pop.
It was pretty fast, yeah.
Robs just plays the most he just plays the broken weapons. He's a nerd.
And then went for it. And, well, now it's a matter of catch up. We'll see if they can achieve anything, because what they really don't want is for Falcons to start racking up tons of money this early into the CT side.
It's true. With the minute left to search, it's really worth it to see if they can try to get something. But also with majority alive, they're going to be half thinking about how many
AUG is
the
broken.
next round. And you should always put yourself first.
It is.
Yes, but Zorte wins his duel, stays alive. They keep 3 for now.
Few understand.
What does that do to pull on the defense? Monacy's in CT spawn, but he's also worried about the ramp push.
They're actually going for this.
Monacy spots Zorte. Obviously the one piece that was still known to Falcons.
The 5-7 is better than the FAMAS, yes.
But Nico's going to lose his angle. Magnajez trying to press that SMG around. The outer player's dead. All that's left is this unknown BetBoom walkout. Nico catching wind of it, and the top hut position now known because of the util usage. TessS quick end to that one. It's Diladez dead, and a 3-player surviving situation.
Nico running the Fade gloves, default skins combo, paying respect to Brokey.
They started to exact. Even when they got the kill into secret, you could see Falcon structure didn't really break apart. So I
mean,
like
he made his career.
Way to scare Falcons or pull the upper rotations they were looking for to make this site weaker. And Falcons this late into the round are not going to be worried about a secret play either. So
is TessS playing black bars?
30 seconds 3v4, but that looked like a moment.
Nico
where,
knows who the GOAT is.
You make the rare choice.
The GOAT is Brokey. And Nico knows it. And he made him. He made him.
One pistol to secret, one pistol spotted top main, but it's Diladez who just takes a straight bullet to the face.
Nico played with... I mean, he literally got Brokey into phase.
There's a good chance for Kerrigan to just flex.
A red DD pad is ours. A red DD pad is tough as fuck. Pink DD pad as well.
Sitting with the bomb, floats around top secret. Feels like until Magnajez really gets something going, he's just gonna.
Why am I so close to the monitor? Why can I? I'm not. I'm pretty far away.
By the time Magnajez gets,
I just usually like lay back on the chair, so it like.
Downstairs for Falcons. And another moment where they're.
I don't know what to tell you.
On 500 health.
I'm normal distance from the monitor right now. I'm an arm's distance.
Like bonus prize.
No, I think all the money they get.
Perfect round. Yeah. That's
Nico wishes he could get Brokey in Falcons. Exactly. Looks like I want to eat a monitor. Yeah, I get it.
All you have to buy are the consumables. They come in with all the guns they need. They won't be going on to. I mean, their M4s are turning into AKs. They won't get the op that they might have bought normally.
Minus Zayu plus Brokey for vitality.
Really fumble
to
on
roof
that
nuke.
Second round. So you see how much this slows them down. Kind of ruins their half entirely. Again, a half where they're normally, what are they getting? 40% less than that on T-side nuke.
Oh, there we go. Kerrigan eating that.
Minus Monacy plus Brokey.
The Falcons have been pretty proactive with this secret prod.
Kerrigan already misses Brokey, I know it.
They're going to do it once again, and this is a round where Magnajez operating alone, takes the peak, wins the duel, not ready for a second. You can see him there of 2 mines, kind of gun unprepared, but in this instant transition, it's
would Zayu drop a 1.9 in a cold Latvian land? I don't think so, exactly.
Kyosuke is going to have his hands full. Multiple players committing here.
Would Zayu drop a 1.98 rating in Snow Sweet Snow? Don't think so.
Yeah, the rotations, they felt fast for Falcons, but they were
Poloolpp
even
would
faster in for
broke
Bepboom.
his safe
Taking ramp
foot
control,
and
dropping
win another
instantly
major. He
at full
definitely
commitment.
would.
They didn't let Kerrigan sneak up to Astralis.
But I
or
don't
go
see
behind
why
the
he would
site just to
downgrade.
chill with his teammate in control side. Would have been a fine position for Falcons in that moment, but that's 2 seconds away, and Bepboom just don't want to. I think Bepboom are in a spot where, you know, they feel their own weaknesses on T side. They feel Falcons strength.
Minus
They wanna
Shido
make
plus
sure
Brokey
that
would
they
lead
have
to the
any
Spirit
advantage, they
era.
just
I
capitalize
agree.
on it as soon as possible.
Hypothetical? Yeah, I
idea.
understand, Equinox. I know you know that FaZe are better than Foot. Brokey speaks Russian. I think most Latvians know Russian.
Bepboom capitalize on that lack of defense.
Yeah, so then they saw the double secret push. They knew that
Contact
something was
Magics
off.
now, Poloolpp. We can get Brokey into Spirit. I'll let him know. Frozen is actually better than Donk.
No, Kyosuke is not home.
Maybe it could have gone better had we not seen Kerrigan kind of caught out on
That
the
is
open
just
floor,
cope.
but he was just
But,
trying to fight
yeah.
to put up some sort of
Yeah, let's
defense.
pretend that Frozen is better than Donk.
Bepboom really vacuum seal that one. From the moment they take over ramp, that round win.
Saying that while you have Brokey on your team,
I feel it's the perfect
who's
time,
actually better than Donk.
to take a pause. This is Falcons.
We will have a Spirit era while FaZe rebuild and then recover to win 20 majors in a row. Thumbs up.
A good read of the map here for Bepboom. It's just really active play to, again, take a small advantage and just punish super quickly. I think that win was a little too clean for Falcons' liking.
Ooh, Kerrigan again starting around, taking a bunch of damage.
Oh, that molly actually might kill, huh?
There we go. Yeah, nicely done for him to go back at that. Even though he's low, right? You're always worried about just the random spam coming out through Squeaky along that wall, but Kerrigan willing to risk it pays off for the 5v4. And then you put Monacy on the line as the smoke fades. This will give him a chance to maybe clip somebody in lobby. Curious to see how deep he goes.
Yeah, I mean, if he's going to be, he's got Tessus right behind him as well.
Brokey should have 4 kids for the FaZe rebuild with Kerrigan still Aishan in 25 years one comeback. I guess, man. I guess, bro.
Yeah, this ends up as a spot that you can kind
BBL
of
beat Mongols yesterday, right?
Like fake upper at all, like
yes.
this is just going to be worse for them because Monacy's got this really early info. Nobody's setting up anything, and they're going to spot these crosses outside. Nico's talking about it.
Yep. I like that. You know, you don't have your opera here because Monacy goes lobby. He's able to just turn down, knows with absolute certainty there are 3 players working their way down secret. And Bepboom decides to take their time here, going for the boost, looking for the clear. This is a great way for the defense to have gotten into position. Then you get this
perfectly read by fucking Falcons.
That 2-pronged assault. And so Nico, hyper passive, because I was worried with the opera.
Need Mongols to advance. I need Paravision to advance. I think that's absolutely over. Mongols, I think that's possible. Falcons to not go 3-0.
And it puts the Falcons into the positions they need to
I need Vitality and Spirit to go 3-0.
We'll see if Kerrigan decides to make a move.
And I need Legacy to go 0-3.
It's just so low.
Main peak.
Yeah, it's a little clandestine operation there for Nico to just spot and let them take it. I mean, if you fought back, then it could affect their next choice. So instead, he just says, "Let's get everyone into place."
Mongols are ass, unfortunately.
Control, Bepboom, you have gone and committed to it.
It's also a small timing here that really works out for Falcons in that we get the Bepboom boost to check the control stairs.
They have nice jerseys, though.
Yet. The moment they disassemble, walk into Monacy is when he also slips in.
You left secret source for Magics ahead of.
Their side back in round 7. They go up 5-2.
I told him they just need to destroy them on Anubis. I ran out of ideas. Just go. I literally just told them go win on Anubis.
They're gonna try that silent cross again. Spam's found it.
What am I supposed to tell him, bro?
Returns the kill to Nico, and that missed shot from Monacy opens a door. I love this push.
Yesterday's Anubis from Spirit was really good, so I actually imagine Spirit beat. Imagine Spirit beat.
They've made pragmatic rotations.
Aurora on Anubis. Use Donk more, maybe.
Just a little bit too slow for how quickly Bepboom moved. But right now, Bepboom are.
I will let Magix know.
Magnajez is going to catch Monacy at this rate. Unless...
missed that shot, and that was Magnajez who he legged earlier.
Okay, 4v3. It's all down to Kyosuke now. Why is he not looking Gramp or anything? Is he a genius or an idiot?
And instead wrap Heaven. You compromise Falcon's backline. You secure this 4v2. But it is just going to be one down already. Kerrigan fast to play into that ramp. You've got a player back behind Silo. Flawless picks up the position Kyosuke had at the start of this. And as Kerrigan tries to get closer, it's TeSeS to go down with nothing. Kerrigan's going to get turned around. He'll save m0NESY's op. BetBoom with a nice recovery. And I think very much secured here by that Magnajez.
Kyosuke was low-key ass yesterday.
I think this round's a little bit... Oh, Kerrigan dies too.
In Ancient by throwing and nearly losing them with the bomb and his pushes. Yeah, he trolled a lot, but he got kills, so that's what matters.
But that round's a little
I've been a Spirit fan for a while, and
and
seeing them work so well together. We are fucking everywhere.
Damage or it's
Spirit looked really good.
m0NESY backs up out of ramp looking for Magnajez.
At least they looked really good against Na'Vi. Like insanely good.
The rotations again and the
like better than Vitality good.
The position is correct. The rotations are actually sufficient, but they just come up short on both fronts.
Main players flash back.
I can't wait until they humble Vitality, please. Please, God. Magix plus Yabbage was a move only for genius. Truth nuke.
m0NESY goes hunting into the lobby with this op. And a rifler in front of him. TeSeS extending beyond's got a duel queued up versus Sorte. Back turn, easy execute. And now if the trophy player doubles back, m0NESY's got this surely.
And it's a moment where you know that Flawless has slipped the net. They tried to shoot at him. But you can let someone sit down.
You bought one of those frogs?
Window's not broken. Still the op inside of Hut.
I almost bought one, but they sold out right in front of my face.
You can see Flawless just has nothing to do. He's going to time up a nice double peek, though.
Ooh, trade's good for m0NESY, but Magnajez brings it back. It's still just a single-man advantage.
I don't know who I want to win. I would rather see BetBoom win, so Falcons are guaranteed not to go 3-0.
To do it, they can definitely get one side of the site. I don't know if
they have them there.
Totally silent, and then just throw your connection smoke, get that bomb planted. But there's a chance that Falcons don't respond.
I already told you that I have Starlink in like one of those boxes, post boxes, but I haven't picked it up yet because I didn't have time.
See that there are no Falcons inside of the vent. And that bomb is now starting to scale across to Decon. It's kind of an interesting spot because when Boomage starts to throw his utility, they might forget about control. Oh, these nades come out actually. He's not gonna smoke that.
This chance. That's Boomage now, dangerously low, fast flank to singles, gonna flush that bomb around. And Magnajez also popped, so 2 up for Falcons as they secure this 6-3 CT.
Watch your CS 24/7. I didn't have time. I literally, since I woke up, I have been co-streaming. That is my job.
Why would you have control side too? But tough position to synthesize. Didn't know where all the Falcons players were, and Falcons, they stayed in a man advantage situation the whole time.
Also, just respectable from BetBoom to claw back what was that 3v5 essentially at the start of the round. Very quickly taking over the lobby, poised.
Streaming is the hardest job in the world.
Oh yeah. We've got an AK on Flawless, Tech 9 on Sorte, and Dilladez.
My job is to sit here and look handsome.
BetBoom are still on pace. Still 3 rounds T-side. It's not terrible. The odds of winning this round, though, very low.
Are my peripherals paying?
Defensive half. He's 11-5 and just constantly prodding with this op. It's a supported reposition outer as Magnajez will be the only player towards Secret. They attempt to get this ramp hit going, and now that one AK's revealed itself. So it's going to be Falcons to know that there is this looming threat on the field. But Nico's
genius
got this flank
smoking,
behind
I guess,
Magnajez,
bro.
who had just considered his back, but a moment too late. So AK still in play. M4 now in the hands of Sorte. And Flom is hoping to just blindside the single door open. Sorte just straight up wins the head-to-head. And so this round suddenly back underway.
Yeah, they're playing without any map control. No
Flamus stock has increased insane this tournament. Yeah. Get him on face.
Slow burn over towards that ramp. TSS could inadvertently sign up to the duel versus Flawless. Now we're talking about 2 of the 3 CTs at half HP. And they hear the rumblings of the control door. Flawless tries to dive into it. He'll be popped. Sorte, backside, 1 kill answer. It's an op from the ramp. Slow pressure. But Monacy's not missing these important shots, whether it's at the start or the end of these rounds. It is a Falcons 7th secured.
They kind of had a slow play that one. Got a little bit scary for the Falcons.
Does
BedBoom
had
the map control they're looking
have a
for,
chance
so
on Ancient?
when you're taking a shot at some before the round's over, a lot of these positions they just look very good for Falcons. They just haven't closed every single one of them. But to be honest, I think BetBoom most of the time are playing a little bit from behind. That round though, they just didn't have
already got
miniguns to
6
work
kills
with. They'll
this
come in with a
half.
full buy now. And even if they're on pace in terms of their T side, they're used to not scoring that well. These 2 closing rounds could make all the difference.
Why are we still LARPing
Falcons
Grapey?
have 9 of the 10 opening kills. BetBoom on this constant clawback situation.
Does
and you can see why is this time
BetBoom
it's not the up, but Kyosuke
get to
press
8?
into lobby and
Yes
damn near
or
kill
no?
Flawless out the gate.
Newest spread.
Oh,
You
that
have
was a
1
squeaky
minute.
Spam. He's just, yeah, he's unnoticed. Oh my goodness, walking. Oh, what is that?
Asking you shall receive. Nico, blind as a bat, dead to Diladez. Man advantage here for BetBoom. Unaccustomed to having an advantage like this, can Falcons jump back into it?
Yeah, I mean, their floor guys are gone, so it's time to
It's
go
T
play.
side mostly where Kerrigan
It's an
shoots the
open
bed.
A site for the taking.
I think so, right?
Soon to be heaven presence here from Falcons.
The second half.
But a retake demanded of the CTs. And TSS is going to announce himself by dropping that nade back sight. It's barely any chip damage dealt.
Kind of crazy, but money's not incredibly good
Off
here.
to the save.
Yeah, even though Falcons have won all these rounds, again, like, BetBoom have been shaving down numbers, so that's a pretty big win. Going outside into their frags and not wasting any time when they get into advantage to pick the side. It's been really lower-centric this half for BetBoom, but this was an opportunity you couldn't turn down.
So there it is. 4th round secured. No consecutive round wins for BetBoom. Looking to do that in the final round of the half.
Fuck, we all need a BetBoom win.
Present in a lot of these attempts.
A BetBoom win would be really nice.
Everyone looks like a genius on CT side, and Falcons know that as well here on Nuke, so...
listen.
Next one pretty seriously, yeah.
I don't really care. I'm not hate watching Falcons. I just don't want them to go 3-0. Minus Jacob plus Flamos, that's what I'm saying.
For BetBoom's final attempt on the attack.
Navi wins and Falcons win and Spirit versus Vita. Spirit win that game.
There's a lot of bodies lobby this round for BetBoom.
Looks like they just want to run back another upper hit. This is a double up on ramp, so a little light up here might be the right idea. Yeah.
Just softens up Kerrigan enough. Opera, though, and Monacy here and willing to sign up for more fights. Diladez catches the headshot. Boomage, dead man, as Nico's
Londres has been saying genius a lot lately. I think it is my cultural impact.
Sorte's the only player outside. This double up inside of the hut, though, it's going to get caught by SS.
No way.
For the back-to-back headshot. It's a neat beat clutch attempt from
That's what the
Sorte's
simulator
final
is
round
saying?
of the half. Nothing to lose and everything to fight for. On the brink of a 5th in this T-side, Sorte hits that pause button. It's Nico up top. Nade announces the retake direction from Sorte, and he's hoping somebody gives him something to shoot at. There it is, but so swiftly, Falcons ready. TSS with a triple to put this on ice. It's a commendable attack from BetBoom, but their work still lies ahead.
Stockholm Major Nico is back. Kerrigan made Nico unchoke. He legit is the greatest of all time. He is the greatest. The Danish magic. If Brokey gets back to his 2022-2023 form, then CS is solved. Yeah. 2022 Brokey on Falcons is an unbeatable team. Just replace Tessas with Frozen. Replace Choco with Twist. And replace Kyosuke with Rain. I'd rather have Ultimate. Prime Ultimate was like a 1.09 rating for 1 month. Brian Brokey was the GOAT impact player? Exactly. Exactly. The most clutch player to ever live. Cash is getting added after? I think so. They're gonna make a map change for sure. Hopefully minus Anubis, minus Inferno. And then Counter-Strike is saved. Goat Ferno, are you high? The least played map this stage so far is Anubis. And the most is Inferno. Fuck. Are we eating some snack? I know I cannot eat until 8 PM. Because I lost that Bruno GeoGuessr. Gee, if you think Inferno is a good, your name checks out. Basically, is what I'm trying to say. The GOAT map is Mirage, yes, and Nuke. My GOAT is starving.
Okay, 4 lost pistol. Yeah, okay, we won 4 spies, but it's okay. Good.
I agree.
And I really fucking love you, Ilya, for taking these fucking peaks, man. Go indoor, man, twice. What the fuck is going on, man?
I'm just happy Mouse lost today, so am I.
Off of those aggressive off openings, and you know what? I'm gonna give him the praise he deserves too. Some aggressive openings out of Monacy that really stamped Falcons across BetBoom in some of their attempts to set
I
up
hope you order KFC after 8 PM.
In the closing T attack. But BetBoom end their assault with 4 rounds, and now their defense begins on their map pick here of Nuke. So let's see what else they've got up their sleeves. Right now, it's the double Berettas and a ramp push getting going.
Inferno is the opposite of fun to watch and fun to play. Horrendous to watch and horrendous to play.
And then claw their way into 4 T round wins. Will Falcons have as easy as a start? Pistol falls silent as the Falcons take over outside.
They're going above, and actually the CTs don't have control of this.
It's going to be Zorte along the wall. This is
really
going to be
far
straight
back.
up duels.
Yeah, he's going to be nervous. Oh no, he might have to fall.
Yeah, he wants out of this fight. He falls onto the boxes, looking for cover. He's got it. Looking for a teammate. He's got it. And now with another kill coming in between the two of them, Dilladez trying to slip the net up and behind. Ladder gets covered. Kyosuke hits headshots.
Another one.
Thomas is going to try his hand and slammed shut by Nico. Perfect attack.
Inferno Decider is horrendous. It's just who gets luckier for smoke spams.
They found the gap. They got the heaven control when Zorte was not ready to scale back into it. Caught him walking forward on a tightrope.
As far as I know, Valve just decided to remove the map that has the lowest win rate in the major.
But it's a quick and great
I mean,
shot
win
from
rate,
Nico
play
to
rate.
answer back. And they had every right to do this at this point. I mean, even just watching their flank, Dilladas really just needed someone else to delay a little longer so no one would turn around on him. But as soon as that kill came down, he knew he was taking a risk. Flawless all the same.
Relax, Magnus. You're gonna go in spirit after this. It's okay. Relax, liberals.
Very quick move from Falcons off the pistol to get this position.
We happy Mouse
for
lost
Kioske
today,
in
obviously.
secret immediately.
This will be about Kerrigan keeping things decisive. He talked about how Monacy's been.
Why are we
extremely
using
proactive,
the
but he's
CZ?
even
Why?
tried to stop him from going for peaks. If he just felt like it wasn't the round for it, that's kind of a great sign that he knows his opera is willing and proactive to do that. But it also means they need a lot more direction if they want to be aggressive.
Yeah, he goes fuck all with it. I look at Dilladas. He would get 3 kills with a 5-7.
Doesn't really pull the trigger in the middle of that pack, and a very
Watch
swift
this.
movement down the vents. Ooh, covered by Nico, straight up into the B play. The only curious thing is that Dilladas does have the flank, but we've already got Nico with eyes on it, kind of. Takes a look away. Tess
Could you do that with a CZ? I don't think so.
This is Nico with the bomb backside. Has Dilladas really created any actual threat?
No.
I mean, Zorte's still up towards Hell. He's looking to just get this scout maybe into the next one.
He's all bark for now. I mean, they can just play containment if they want to, take him out whenever they want to.
And he could just threaten to keep them down here with the bomb, I suppose. We'll see if any damage can be racked up thanks to Dilladas. Finish him off, and he's out of here. See ya. Monacy's MP5
Farming money with the SMG fast, man.
And that's going to secure all the exits Falcons need, not only for
MP5, respect. Well, no, I will disrespect the MP5. Just use the MP7.
Don't have an opera that goes, this is what I want to do this round, and they have to be pushed and told.
Bring back Simple buying the auto shotgun against Mongols. Oh my god. I had to witness that in the arena. I witnessed a simple knife miss in the arena.
He said he didn't want to give a frag away, and he didn't mean it that he thought Monacy would die. He just thought this is an important round of the match where if you take this risk, is it worth the squeeze?
Yep.
And you know, being able to see Monacy activate like this, take opening duels, come away with a really positive scoreline. So, you know, still be himself. I think that's the sweet spot that Kerrigan's looking for.
Zorte, what are we genuinely? We're just feed sighting.
And he's going to chase you down here, Boomich.
We are just feed sighting. We're not even shooting back. We're just looking at Monacy's feet.
The gun saved from last round. But it's looking like another moment where that force buy a round ago really hasn't gotten the value BetBoom would have hoped for.
It's a dream start. I mean, lose no money, come away with a quick second.
Be sitting 2 rounds from victory on
people who buy a shotgun on my team deserve to be banned.
This round decisively, because like let's say CTs bounce back next round, they close it. Then you don't have to save and think anymore.
Imagine Simple that is not bloated.
See if Flawless can do a little damage before it's all over.
Did you know Brokey has 6-7 kills with the 5-7? That's possible.
The frag disparity is pretty huge at this point.
Imagine Simple on raw liver and coconut water.
Dotting every I, crossing every T before they get that bomb planted.
You know, BetBoom's only match lost so far here in Cologne. That best
Simple, the only player to play better when he's not fat. What did I tell you?
Spirit just absolutely stormed
his hand was lighter, that's why he could do the shake.
Now, this being the third. And they've lost the map to Monty, to Mongols, but have always pulled out the victories. This is starting to feel like one where, unfortunately, their T-side kind of betrayed them. Those one-off round wins, never really giving them a streak of victory, and if Falcons can just stomp this out now.
It's a bit of a better team now.
Yeah, it's going to look back to kind of that Spirit best of one, and we'll think to ourselves, okay, maybe we are sort of seeing the ceiling of BetBoom when games don't start off hot.
The only shake he has now is a milkshake.
So far, you know, Kerrigan's on single, well, yeah, he's got 10 kills now, so he broke his streak of single-digit frags. No, he got 15 last map, but he went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 maps in a row. And the last time that even positive scoreline was versus Mouse at CAC.
Hello?
Call it progress, day to day.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mr. Anderson on for one, and Boomich under pressure's got Dillades to work with. They took their time, they set up the hit. It's a 3v5 recovery.
But I don't know, Major will look like this too, yeah.
But the bomb stopped in the lobby. It's a very active flank out of BetBoom. 2 members here. Nico, he knows you're there, Flawless. And he's going to try to unroot him.
Wait, BetBoom are actually going to win a round.
Remember, this
No
was
shot.
another bonus moment for Falcons.
He's like, why do I have this silly gun to work with in a very winnable clutch situation?
Wait, the Pred, the 6-7 broke it. The 6-7 nuke.
And
He flanks this correctly right now. Flawless isn't even considering his flank. He's not thinking about this timing.
Again, very winnable clutch.
This one's for 12, and Flawless only now thinks about it. MP5 at this range could still win this duel. Flawless on the fallback. It goes out.
SS! Are we having a laugh? Wait.
Winnable, by the way, 30 seconds. TSS needed some time to reload anyways. Gets a little bit sweaty now for Magnajez.
Nade comes in, no damage. He's got a flash. He underhands it.
Oh, not the MP5.
And it's an M4 to win the duel. Not the right weapon.
If he had a decent gun, if he had the MP7 that, he actually wins. Nice try though. He had a 5.7. Oh, he should have just used the 5.7.
I think hilariously as well, it's not even his MP5, it's Monacy's.
Right.
He just took it from him so Monacy could upgrade.
Honestly, 5.7 finishes the job there.
Yeah, the 5.7 gets the kill there.
Guttural Danish noise.
Is that Harambe?
Still dangerously close. Considering it was a freebie, but now Zorte freed up himself. And kind of looking like a bit of Monacy with that forward peek into the lobby. Op finds a 5v4 for BetBoom.
Have you read the Torah today? No. I don't read the Torah.
It can get interesting because here was a surplus of cash coming into this round. Successful start to T side. Oh my.
Do you think if Brokey shot Harambe, would he still be alive?
That didn't hit him at all.
Didn't hit him at all.
I'm going to call it. That's Kyosuke's worst spray ever because his spray is usually amazing. Ooh.
Nico's got a gap.
Yeah, still spotted.
There's no snack break.
Confident peek. Yeah, Magno just takes him out.
On 6 HP.
There's no snack break until 8 p.m.
To be honest, they've done a great job.
Favorite Code Zombies
really
map?
Start so far this game.
The German one.
Zorte remains on the angle. His counterpart about to step in. Well, it's Kyosuke with the op, of course. So Zorte finding it. Trying to be tricky with the jump spot, but it's bombed down on Hut and Monacy in a 1v5. Denied. BetBoom.
Okay, BetBoom actually might get 8 rounds. Zorte save us. He ain't doing shit.
What's the buy here?
He ain't doing shit, bro.
Think about it. Yeah, Kerrigan's gonna.
Really? All right.
Yeah, they have
Only
for a
Flam was
couple
gonna
players
save
to
us.
Buy, and then they're gonna go into full loss soon. If they, or wait, they win the last one? No, 2 rounds now, right? Yeah. Let's see what they invest. It might, honestly, I don't mind this. It looks like it's actually just 1 buy. Again, we see that on a couple teams. Okay. Taking a pause to think about it, do some math here. TSS and Kerrigan so far with guns.
Drink water, boss, you look
bloated.
bloated. Okay.
It really is just all about math.
I'm actually thirsty as fuck.
Got a nice 5-round gap as it stands versus BetBoom.
Decide to buy.
What's... Oh, okay.
All in.
2 MAC-10s.
All in.
I'll tell you, I don't know if this is going to be a longer round, but they're going to be low on nades. BetBoom are going to be crystal clear that if they buy, they won't have that much, and they're going to be...
How do you lose to South Korea,
son?
son?
Comes off attack pause.
Falcons push the chips to the center of the table with a 5-round lead.
Yeah, this is going to be a no frills. Try to pull the mini guy out a little bit while they set up for inside.
Op's not here this time, it's just the MP9. Kerrigan supported by Kyosuke, but Dillade's back sight's been good for multi-frags. And as he eats those flashbangs from over top, it's a man advantage established, a forward spot from Magnajez, and good wallbang damage here as well for Dillades to just kind of get Nico down to 70.
Sheka should play me in goal. I'm basically better than Petr Cech, you're right.
And so now it's a round recovery at a man disadvantage. Boomich kind of gets ahead of that pop that Falcons were hoping to weaponize.
Why does he have a battle scar them for?
They're suspicious. All he needs. Wow, that's a good peek out of Flamus.
Good angle onto Monacy. We go 4 versus 2 BetBoom. It's 2 rounds of loss bonus for Falcons, and they opt to go all in on this one. We've got 1 smoke grenade left here for Nico. Do they block off main and try to just walk out into the site? Looks like it, but in that smoke usage, Magnajez strikes to perfection on the first, trades out the second by a diligence.
Cannot believe Magnajez flicked into a wall.
Hanging on to the back of the site, closing out with that, and sending Falcons into a spiral that is most certainly going to give BetBoom a chance to catch up now.
So no one's saved. They'll just wait till next round to buy. They won't see an op unless they steal one away from Zorte. This round will be all deagles for Falcons. Great little spray out of Flamus.
I cannot believe there are BetBoom fans in the crowd.
When some teams deco, it's not really a concern, but obviously that's not the case with these guys.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, that was a headshot for 96 damage.
Oh, followed up by the Monacy connection. Tries to find the kill up into heaven, but now it's
Better than mouse fans? I mean, there's no mouse fans in the world.
Very narrow.
Every single mouse fan nowadays comes from 2019 mouse. I made a video about that.
Nico waiting for this exact peak. You gave him a warning sign, showed him a little skin. It's a 3v3, gun advantage to the CTs. TeSeS gets found out. And while Monacy's looking to go work downstairs, wrap around through the vents or get up into something, it's BetBoom to clear out or put Nico to bed. And so this 43 HP Monacy Desert
OG mouse fans are
an unthinkable clutch.
Why?
30 seconds and a deagle. BetBoom played appropriately, leaning as far back as possible.
BetBoom got 8 rounds.
This one in. It's 3 players alive for BetBoom. Maybe they sign up for one too many fights.
Who gets 12 first?
That seems very doable for BetBoom, surely.
Yeah, they were pissed off because they lost the second pistol and they know what they can do on CT side
BetBoom
if given
or
the chance. But in spite
Falk.
of that, they still have started to
Wait,
crawl
they're
back
1 round.
slightly,
Okay.
even with clean conversions.
I'm
from
gonna do
Falcons. Lots of
OT.
money made for multiple buy rounds as soon
Yes
as they lost
or
their first
no?
rifle.
30
BetBoom have
seconds.
chewed through all of that.
Making press like your Maui.
It's 4 consecutive rounds.
I'm making them myself because my mods are useless.
Sorte reveals the off positioning at the start of the round. Does that transition Falcons closer to the ramp? We saw that very clean
Mod
sequence from Flamus to find Monacy from this position. But now on the reload, here comes the volley. Flashes onto Zorte, but it's a fast rotation from this op to get the opening kill into BetBoom's favor. Flamus doubles bad move, Flamus. TeSeS. And so there is this threat of the immediate B drop, and you can see
Boomich, it's time.
or at least 3 of them.
The greatest B-side hold ever.
Lobby. A second option left open for Falcons.
No, this is just for a lurk, honestly. They're really going to commit down here.
Wait, nah. Nice, Magnajez.
The tease for the retake. 3 players downstairs, and BetBoom should know it. Boomich trying to find contact. Nade to pop it open, looking to flush these tees into a line, or just
The way you look.
It's TeSeS with the next one. 3 kills to TeSeS. That's where he falls.
Carrigan, what? Carrigan flicked into the ground. Did you see that? He literally flicked into the ground.
There's the second. He knows both positions. They try to push. He dodges them. And with just enough health, Boomich.
Oh my god.
For BetBoom's 9th round win.
No fucking shot that was. Oh, thank you, Boomich.
Possible effort there for Monacy. 3 kills from TeSeS, who's on 20, by the way, and it's
Thank
still
you,
not enough.
Boomich.
This is a spot, a rare position where they planted knowing they didn't have control or decon, and that CTs that were there as well, with their smoke still available. Everybody was in an off angle, but no one delivered except for TeSeS.
He's literally wearing an arm sleeve.
So
You're 50 years old wearing an arm sleeve.
Upper lurk in that spot. And why they didn't want to fight a little bit harder to take one side or the other when it came to lower.
I think it was Sorte jumping onto the site silos that Kyosuke just couldn't help but try to pounce on. You know, it's him giving away audio. You know exactly where Sorte is. He thinks he's going to get that kill, but a second A-floor defender still there, and Kyosuke outnumbered goes down.
Kerrigan has lower leadify aim rating than you.
We'll make this a 2-round game.
I know.
Falcons now flailing around on this attack. 5 rounds straight for BetBoom.
Kerrigan is the youngest person ever.
And this very mobile op in Sorte is not
You have to hit that, Monesi. You're supposed to be our number 1. And you're playing pretty good, but not. You should hit that.
Players tagged a lot.
There is an op edge here for Falcons outer at the moment. Honestly, sending flashes over, the trajectory spotted beyond that smoke, so Magnajez gets it.
Yeah, it's a
Careful.
expensive investment, and Magnajez is going to be able to calm that up.
No way BetBoom actually come back.
It's feeling like they're giving Falcons the outer floor. Thing is, that off's got an advantage, and so it's meant to. Dylanez sets it up, and Magnajez tethered to perfection, cut through 3. 2v5 denied. As it's just going to be TSS yet again to have to go massive, no bomb possession, clean from BetBoom.
Okay.
To make this now a 1-round difference.
That's the best round so far. I mean, the fact is, they got the info outside. Magnajez never was actually in danger when they were ready for
What
Falcons
are they doing?
to start to
Shitting the
continue
bed.
from outside to wrapping. They had the counter flash to start the peak, so they were never sort of
This
reacting.
shit ain't
the
OT.
entire
It's
time.
11-13.
They were in control
It
of the
actually might
situation
be.
once again. And they got to be very happy about the way that pans out. It's not one individual who makes some sick plays.
Easy for FaZe. Yeah, FaZe would win
tactic
this.
And a call out.
Working with scraps, but getting aggressive. Defense under pressure.
Wow.
Dylanez on his own.
Absolutely farming them. Holy shit.
Quad kill Dylanez.
Yeah, now we're all tied up.
11 rounds all. At a CT side that has shown no weakness ever since the.
How old is he? How old is Dylanez?
The snap by. I mean, the closest thing they had to what was going to be a victory is that Monacy 1v2 attempt. I mean, when they had lower control, it was looking very solid. But outside
He's
of that,
22. I thought he was like
BetBoom had control of the
35.
rounds, just like Falcons did back in the first half. We knew this was going to be a CT-sided affair, but it was BetBoom with all the pressure after starting down so much and losing the second pistol. Remember that Falcons stole the second round, converted against them, and had a huge jump start in both halves.
Kyosuke choking.
Only 1 bomb planted in the last 7 attacks out of Falcons.
Blame if it's older than Magisk. Is that
really
actually
hammer home
real?
How far they've been from catching these rounds. Kyosuke's got a duel versus Sorte in a moment. Oh, but they both get picked up to BetBoom's
Carrigan, you're an idiot.
Just another convincing opening.
Carrigan, you're getting grabbed by Boomich.
Individually, they deliver.
Way too easy. They knew exactly how he was going to walk into that, just like
He's
BetBoom
actually
Nico
getting
was going to walk into
out-mugged,
big garage.
out-called
Monacy on his
by
own outside holding the
Boomich.
bomb. He goes
Look
down
at
easily.
this.
This was BetBoom securing overtime unless Kerrigan came one on
It's
five, and
actually
that's
not gonna
happening.
even be OT.
The full comeback is nearly complete within regulation for BetBoom.
What a rock-solid CT side BetBoom put forward versus the favorites of Falcons in this matchup. Falcons who were forced to buy into this next one with quadruple Galils in hand. You would have thought that maybe Sorte gets caught by that push into top secret, but no, sir. Ready and delivers. BetBoom looking for the 9-round streak to win this in regulation.
I'm not sure who besides Monacy and Tessa.
They look like a fucking. I don't know why, but Falcons just look like a random.
Secret. He gets downstairs before they can pop that smoke open. This is no hesitation.
They just look like random kids.
Again, just charging through the util, and he's gone unnoticed. What a move!
Wait, Nico.
And that's a guy looking up. That was the only one they had to lower, holding on. And now he can start to torment them a little bit, opening doors.
They look
He
like
can
my
put
Q on
pressure
Face
lower,
It.
try to scare them into rotating. BetBoom choose not to respond.
They just look like a randomly selected team.
Oh, he goes down 10 and 17 now as MagnoJez evens out this round.
Instant headshot from the MagnoJez outer push. Equalizing kill, but still that looming threat downstairs. And Nico
I don't know how to describe it. Wait.
Defense to come out on top of another duel. The only thing
What more must Nico do? It's done. It's over. It's over.
Despite the 4v5, despite having
how?
11 at the start of this, Kyosuke has been absent all map long. Time to turn it around. He at the very least gets a second, but it was Nico to start this. It'll need to be Nico to end this.
Bomb is in lobby. GG. GG. How the fuck did Falcons choke this? No fucking shot, man. OT? No. Because BetBoom just win it in the regulation somehow.
Falcons, you had me in the first half, I'm not gonna lie, but then the comeback of comebacks brought in from the side of BetBoom. We're talking an 11-4 lead for Falcons, and Peter, I don't really want to reveal too much about what you say in the green room, but I've got to give it to you. You called the choke when it was happening, and it did, in fact, come to fruition.
I don't know, I hate to say it, I did mention that if you've ever seen a Falcons choke, you're going to be witnessing one right now, and then, unfortunately that one happened, and it's just like, it just seems to keep happening.
Classic.
Like, it just keeps piling up, you know. Looking at the first half, the Falcons looked like so in sync. They made so many good decisions. They were firing on all cylinders when their individuals.
Falcons still got it.
As a team, which is one of the critique points that we have been witnessing with Falcons in late. But then when they turn their attention to the T side, it just looked. Again, it looks flat, but then again, you also just don't want to take too much away from BetBoom. I think they played a phenomenal CT side, and you could just definitely feel that Falcons couldn't close it out, and BetBoom, they took advantage of it.
I think we got to tip our hat to BetBoom for showing up, you know, on a clinical way on that CT side. Because as you said, 11-4, they end up
14 minutes.
13-11, so they absolutely shut down everything Falcons were trying to do. And it's not like Falcons weren't trying different things. There was a couple of inside hits, there was a couple of late ramp hits, there was a couple of, you know, going a lot of people outside in the beginning of the round. Even in the very last
I'm gonna
round,
take a short break, then we're gonna play GeoGuessr.
Winning kill and playing a 5v4, so it wasn't like Falcons.
Then we're gonna take. Then we're gonna play GeoGuessr in like 5 minutes.
Get around on that T side, but BetBoom just shut them down, and again, we got to highlight some of those individuals in Delidas and Flamos, and every single one of them stepping up when they were needed the most.
100%. I mean, if you look at the round distributions, right, it kind of was a tale of two halves, but there were moments which obviously pay off in dividends when you look at the final scoreline, Dupree, where BetBoom did manage to do something on that T side. You've got an example. What are we looking at here?
I do. This is actually just, obviously this is another map, but this is exactly the same kind of example that I've been showing on Ancient. It's just this, you know, very simple, you know, tactic that BetBoom seems to be throwing out. The smoke's coming out yards, you know, causes distraction of also being able to sneak into garage, and then the second line of smokes coming in to set up Magnus to try and go secret here. And I think what he gets a lot of info of this play, right? Because obviously he wants to go secret here, but he gets a fight on killing Muncie here, which is then obviously know that the AWP is not going to be around, so they want to scale up to ramp, and they have no hesitation. Also the fact that Kyosuke is the one trading Magnus and just playing by names that they know that is the ramp player, and despite a very fast rotation down to the lower bomb side by Falcons, then they even just keep going. I think Kerrigan has a little bit of a fumble here, like he goes out fighting without playing with his teammate, and from here on it's just BetBoom once again just making a simple plan, executing it, and then just sticking to, you know, prowess and just scaling in such a good manner that they don't overcomplicate it. They just go with what they're good at.
And as you said, you know, they did just about enough in that first half to stay alive for the second. Because had they not won this round, again, had it been a 12-3, it's likely to think that Falcons would have found a way to win, or if anything, going into overtime, which they've been successful with. So I agree with you. BetBoom didn't necessarily play a good T side in the first half, but they just got about enough done in order to stay in it.
Just about a hair's breadth done, right? Because, as you were saying, for Falcons, completely different face than what we saw in the second back in the first on that CT side, right? You've got round 9 to show us.
Almost feels silly to give Falcons a bit of credit here, but I like the CT side, and I like the start of the aggression coming in right here from Tessus and Monacy. You have Monacy coming in with the AWP covering Tessus, and instead of waiting here, he's actually going for the duel, catching off a player completely off guard, and then Monacy stays with the AWP. At this point, hasn't been spotted. You kill the guy in lobby pretty far back, so Monacy hasn't been heard, hasn't been seen, and he gets another easy kill. And at this point, you're playing a 5v3, and all you really had to do was just place 2 players inside hot from the beginning. Then in true Falcons way. Of course, double peeking in yard from Kerrigan and Monesi. No reason to do that when you're playing a 5v3 at that point. Nico gets in a bit of an awkward position, but also played well on the CT side and finally gets the kill, which then allowed Tessus to come out and get it done. But I like the initial reaction from Falcons on the CT side. They were proactive, they were moving in, they were taking calculated risks sometimes. And, you know, I thought Falcons had done enough in that first half, but I guess we were all wrong at the end of the day.
That was a clear game plan. I think it was very, very good to see from the Falcons. I think they structured things very well. Not only Monesi, he was being very proactive, both peeking hard, he was peeking door, but also Kyosuke had multiple rounds where we push up radio like in the beginning of the round. And I think there was a clear game plan from the Falcons that they wanted to try and, you know, disrupt the game plan of Bedboom, because you know that if you always have to deal with a guy that's aggressive, losing a first pick here and there, you have to come up with like a big plan. And I think they really succeeded with being disruptive in the first half.
And it sounds like, you know, we're ready to put a bow on this one. It ends out the half 8-4. They win the pistol, they convert, they're up 11-4. But it feels like, Peter, with every single time we see Falcons in the server, there's two sides to every story. Bedboom, I want to give him credit. They really come up trumps with a great game plan on the CT side. Round 21, though, this is a head scratcher, and I think this epitomizes the struggles of the T side for Falcons.
Yeah, the funny part is actually coming into this round, you know, they actually take a timeout, and there's not much to break down other than just wondering what they're actually trying to do here, because in the timeout they were actually saying that if they're stacking outside, we just need to put more numbers out there, and then we will beat them, and they end up losing 5-0. They don't even get a single kill. And, you know, it's also a great timing that they decided to go outside. But in hindsight, you know, in such an important round, round 21, and you haven't managed to get around yet, you're still looking to, and this is what you come up with. I mean, like, I really wanted to see something a little bit different. Like, I think that last round was a good example of what I wanted to see, where they get Nico down fast. The secret, be a little bit disruptive, then play out, you know, where you get the individuals to work off what you have, instead of this, where it just seemingly becomes like a brawl.
If I may just pose one more question to you, Peter, because you obviously have a great relationship with Zonic, played with him for so many years. Do you think that's a weird kind of call for him to be saying in that freeze time? Is that kind of classic from him? Did you expect something a little bit more thought out?
I mean, you could probably have wished for something a little bit more tactical, but up until that point, you know, I think they had approached, you know, going into the game with a lot of tactics, and it seemed like they were just losing out the trading games. Like, they were not really being reactive enough when they got the information if they would be pushed on the extremities of the map. So, I mean, obviously it's a little bit of a gamble in such an important round, but I mean, if Sonic believes and the team believes that that is the call to go to, also looking at how the game has been unfolding, then I'm fine with it. But, you know, they just seem to be silly.
Okay.
When the execution happens in this round, that is where I think it gets weird, because it's just like Monesi gets shot in the side, no one is covering him.
Joe gets
the
their
guy
time.
that swings behind blue doesn't even seem to be, you know, contributing to the team, and they're not covering each other, and that's probably my issue.
This is what happens when you rely a lot on your individuals, which, you know, in most cases is a good thing to do for Falcons, because they have the best individuals in more cases than not. Kyosuke had a rough game, didn't really get anything done. Monesi lacked a lot of impact on the T side, found a lot on the CT side, and Nico, even when he got the opening in the last round, they weren't able to convert. I think this is where Falcons are trying to figure out what kind of play style do they want. You ask
if you wanna play,
that's
I'll
also him trying to
send you
cater
a
to the
link,
player
please.
material he's working with now, where when you were in Astralis with Peter, Sipnix, and Glaive, you had to maybe approach it in a different way. My issue is that Kerrigan was brought in to fix the T sides. He's not brought in to be a menace on the CT side, because that's always going to be great. That's always going to be strong.
I'm so happy I put Bedboom 3-0. They're not gonna go 3-0, buddy.
You pose a very good point. Obviously, we've been focusing a lot on the failure of Falcons to close it out, for good reason when you have that many rounds in your favor. But I don't want to end this segment without talking about Bedboom, right? And the resilience they had to show.
What map do we play?
In terms of that comeback?
I think they just, like, the reactions was just so good. They were always seemed to be one step ahead, and whether that was Boomich just understanding how the Falcons were playing, or their prep were really good, you know, it was their map pick for a reason.
Everyone join up.
They always seemed to be one step ahead, and they had the
4 people. Come on, we need more.
They played them really well, you know. Even in the 3-3 they had on the lower bomb side, they were just really good at understanding when to peek and when not to peek. And it's actually impressive to see a team that has been hurt by so many standings and everything, that they seemingly seem to be playing so well off each other with so limited practice. And
Okay, I'll just start now. 5 people. Huge.
It's a name we haven't spoken too much about within Bedboom. It's a player that didn't show up for Atlanta, you know, visa stuff and whatnot. We weren't sure whether or not
The tape.
he's had a fantastic tournament so far. He's a major rookie as well. He's sharp on the server, always doing a good job, finds an awful lot of impact, and he's been thrown into the deep end, you know. Imagine
Boomich calling circles around Karebot. I mean, it's their best map. Relax, liberal. I'm the only one that knew it was Ghana? Come on, guys. You have to do better. Equinox got 5 points. Are we serious? Yellow plates.
And also just fairly confident that throughout this, since Bedboon showed up at the mate, they've just, been playing good Counter-Strike and they've been very resilient throughout the tournament. If this would have been the first time that Bedboon were to play this tournament, I don't think they would have made this comeback because I honestly believe that with the history that they've had so far in the tournament, that also just sets them up to believe, and they believe in the comeback.
I forgot to click, man! I was literally on this! I was literally on this!
Don't worry about it. We'll have plenty of time to talk about it because Dust 2 is going to go the way of Falcons, no doubt about that. So we're heading to a third.
Well, we do have to get Ancient obviously underway as a second map in. It's alright, Jake, it's alright. It's been a confusing day already. Let's see if Falcons can right the wrongs. Of course, an incredible comeback from BetBoom on their choice of nuke, but Ancient.
We all know where this is. Just where. It's in Kirk? No, it's not in Kirk. Okay. I would be winning right now if I wasn't dropped of a click. I'm still gonna come back. Douglas.
Search your profile on CS Stats and turn on tracking to see all your games.
Okay, you're cheating. Looks like Danish.
I'm gonna pick on you. I'm going back up behind outside. I'm joke outside. Secret sound. They want to boost. They're close, two guys. I lift the guy in again. I'm letting Nico, you can pick. I one, Ilya. Okay, he's being in now. Okay, should be being in a... Yes. I'm holding fence, I'm holding fence. Oh, but he fence, guys. He's okay, slightly. Okay. One cut.
I'm wrong though.
Hell yeah.
Can someone come and take the op?
I saw the B for Belgium.
I will take the op. Okay. Where is help? Single. Okay, break it down as well, guys. Nice, easy info. Nice, Nico, good job.
Fucking nice, guys. Nice search, Ilya. Good job.
You've had a few IGLs. You got a new one now. He's the GOAT. What's he brought to you?
I have no idea where this is. Like, I
like how we play the rounds. I like
cannot
think during the round that everyone is vocal and active. Everyone can give ideas and whatever he sees. So our communication is very important in our system. So we have to be always.
Okay, this time it was Colombia. Okay. So last time when there were yellow plates, it was Ecuador, and now it's Colombia. Okay, whatever. Sure.
Some of these playoff games than it has been before. What is it? What do you feel like is the reason for that?
I just think he has a man to follow now and trade. I think Finn gives him a lot of space and a lot of directions in the rounds, and I think.
You know what people from Colombia throw to Ecuador? No, they don't.
Because before it was a bit of mixed roles when Diamond was on the team, but I think now it's very clear that Finn is the guy up front. You just follow him and you get the trade. And I think with this now he got the confidence, so now it's going to be.
I think Equinox is genuinely stream sniping.
So I was really happy to see him performing the way he did in Astana and also in the CAC.
And I have to ask you, Finn.
2 of my viewers are stream sniping.
Especially in FaZe, like you've been a fan favorite everywhere you go. Obviously, with the Falcons organization, there's a lot of people out there hate watching. I've never seen an anniversary of a round that's been lost being talked about. So if it takes
It's Australia or South Africa.
Difficult to adjust to. Has it? Have you even noticed it to some point? Like,
Equinox is genuinely stream sniping me. Confirmed.
Was unfair with the team we had. So every tournament we had very high expectations of ourselves, and for the team we were,
I don't.
it was always disappointment. And I don't think it's much more different. Of course, there's a lot of more things on social media with Falcons, but it's funny when you go into the arena. It's just like everybody's kind of a Falcons fan suddenly. They just don't have the jersey on, which I think is showcasing what's being built. There's a lot of fans of the players, and I think when you have a Falcons jersey on the fans, you probably have things to.
I knew it was Kenya. Why did I go Eswatini? Am I dumb?
We are here to win trophies. We all on the same page, and I think it's no different to other organizations. There is just high expectation of us, and this is the player I want to be.
Expectations most certainly high for Falcons, as we heard from Kerrigan in that sit-down interview, and we thought the expectations had been met within that first half of.
Okay, I beat Equinox. I'm happy. I'm happy. Equinox literally went everywhere I went.
We're about to find out, but we know now already that these matches in stage 3 have not been easy for the Falcons.
Don't accuse your chat of cheats, right? Need the Falcons loss? Oh, Pred. Who wins map 2? BB or Falcons? 1 minute. We have the same brain, right? I think the internet is going to shit. Watch, look at this.
Moves over. We'll see what that frag grenade is worth.
I'm just saying that if the internet continues to be like this, yeah, you know what's gonna happen. Hopefully not. I don't want to pick on my stuff. I cannot. I'm fucking streaming. Okay. Imagine Bedboom to all Falcons.
Who was the hero for Bedboom? It wasn't just one player. There were so many answers. We didn't have a Zorte total takeover game. We had a couple of good kills in for Flamis, for Magnus.
That's what we need. That's what the world needs.
So they're just a well-oiled machine right now, hitting all their shots. And it doesn't feel like this time. Actually, yeah, it doesn't feel like this time is going to be much of a.
So Spirit don't play Vita? What if Aurora beats Spirit?
Pounces as Kyosuke's fully blind, so easy does it versus the Deagle. And Kerrigan dead right after. Always going to be a difficult round, all the more difficult with 2 dead and the health low. There's a lot of rounds back on Nuke where Bedboom are getting away unscathed.
Did they see him?
I want to say no.
No, it looks like no.
Yeah, not the way the donut players are approaching, but crouch wide like that. Yeah, gonna get spotted.
Okay, clean up. Clean, clean, clean. Good clean up. Good clean. Good clean. Clean up, clean.
Pistol and round 2.
So what now? We get full strength Bedboom.
Audio for ants, my bad.
That's going to be the scariest possible situation. But it's not like Nuke where, you know, Bedboom, they come in with their map pick, but it's not a punish because Falcons want to go there. That's the hard part of the veto for them. But it's also, you know, it also can get even harder. They have to come in now to Ancient and try to steal one away. This nade
When
is
does
so
FaZe play
good.
after the major? They're playing What tournament are they playing? They're playing the Chinese, the XE Power or whatever.
It's really quiet after that little bout inside of elbow. No CTs are here now. Just Thomas spotting.
It's
Make
basically
sure that
tier
no one crosses
2.
through Donut. But I think even, yeah, he doesn't even have the full line on the mid cross. They'll smoke window in front of him.
Nico's just looking to walk in contact and gets a duel versus Dilladez.
Even just doing this without actually prodding is a great way to bait utility out. They're going to throw some in his direction as this starts to organize towards the other side of the map.
Whoa, what about this push through smoke? Yeah, time to perfection.
But now they're going to jump on this. There's so much info.
Kerrigan's going to catch you in the rotate, unprepared. Flawless finds his. Looks to take over
3v3.
position main, but as he starts to just look back towards sight, he may not consider
What the fuck is Team Spirit posting? What do you mean?
Incentivized to slow down a little bit. He can't deal with this alone. CT's moving in slowly. That molly does delay things. And Flawless is not a position Monacy expects.
Monacy kind of rushes it slightly. That gives away the audio cue. That gives Flawless a chance
AI
to
Chinese
react
magic.
fast with his low health and does
What?
so.
They don't know what to do about this. Flawless is still alive. They are going to recede into Donut. They are now a slave to the nades, but again, because Nico prodded into B earlier, he drew a lot of retake utility out of the map.
Still got a kit, but that's on Boomich. That's Boomich.
Aggro angle, man. Kerrigan just has to deliver. He's got the HP.
Oh, he considers box and snaps it down. The headshot to Flawless, excellent. Boomich reveals it with throwing the flashbang. They know there's another to the left, and now Boomich runs through.
Kerrigan.
Shooting
Okay.
from Kerrigan and Kyosuke.
How are you getting
That's a moment where Kerrigan has to
3K
put
by
himself in a
Kerrigan?
position
Come
he
on,
believes
lock
in.
in.
He's the guy who has more HP.
Lock
he may
in.
not be the best fragger on the team, but if they're going to win this round, it's not going to be by
Yeah,
playing
it's the
totally
arm
passive
sleeve.
inside
It's
Donut.
the
He
arm
would have loved to
sleeve.
have taken a kill at A main and then gone into a position that was a little bit more safe, but here he understood the assignment, believed in himself, hit his shots.
That's a conversation we're going to have to keep on having as he dons this Falcons jersey. Doesn't need to be the best. We'll never expect to be versus the 4 teammates he has. But there also has to be a standard. Needs to raise the floor.
Top fragging.
And in that round, we get a reminder that he can hit those headshots.
It's not 2020 anymore where we had the scout IGL meta and people were just throwing themselves out to die to get info, and that just is not viable with the amount of good players there are with, you know, even on the other side. Zorte is hitting this shot with Boomich. Perusing around. Very active. I mean, this is like, what, a 1-for-1 position, if that. They're going to phase this. Oh, and he does get his kill, but it's actually 2 deaths on the side of the CTs.
Quick move in here. Zorte gives it the jump spot. Yeah, right.
What is that?
He's down to 19 health off that. Dilladez will find Kerrigan.
Wait, 3v2.
Bests him with the FAMAS.
3v2, very winnable.
Dilladez capitalizes on Kyosuke sliding out. If Kerrigan delivered the kills he did last round, time for Kyosuke to escape. But he falls with nothing.
Nice.
The retake comes out of Betboom.
Okay.
They'll stick the landing. They'll stick the defuse.
And it all happened so fast, but like...
CT sided. Oh, Boomich is hyping them up.
Kyosuke's in a much stronger spot. The wide swing works out well. Dilladez knows that he has to take a really big risk into a player who knows he just spotted him, and he still wins that duel. This can get even worse for the Falcons. They come in, Nico.
Remember when I said Dildas is warming up with the FAMAS? He might be a genius.
And again, I am a.
You have to warm up with the worst weapons in the game.
One gun buys on T side. But still,
ouch.
They're vulnerable.
Nice nade from Dilladez.
Oh, full map control.
Yep.
Oh, what a clean, dude.
Perfect finish. Back-to-back headshots, and it is pressure out of Betboom CT side. Straight up in your grill.
Exactly.
They shave 4 players off the approach quickly. Tesses, highest rated player back on Nuke, went 21 and 13. He's got a P250 to work with versus an entire Betboom squad. All of them just stationed on top of this bomb. I mean, they know you're here. They know what you're up to. We'll see how long Tesses is willing to try to milk this for a P250 kill.
No knee spotted. Just patience there. That boom. 4-1 start. Falcons will get back onto another bye. And that's, you know, real full court press outside of B. They haven't really had to do that. I mean, I liked when they attacked Nico when he was alone in that right.
Zonic timeout.
But, and when they did that, Falcons actually, it's the one round they closed, obviously, with Kerrigan's 3K over towards A. But BetBoom know what they're getting into when they show 3 guys on the other side of the map. They're quick to both attack.
When Zonic speaks, nobody listens. Only for P News.
Some real good CS from BetBoom versus tough competition.
This is a BetBoom that's been gearing up all major. Joining us back in stage 1. Powering up the entire time versus a quick speed bump over Spirit. You take your beatings, you learn from your lessons, you move it forward, and now look to wallop Falcons in this best of 3.
Yeah, when they lost to Spirit, double nade. Flawless taking out Nico with the help of Magno Jez.
And CT sides for BetBoom turning out to be fantastic.
Dude, this is rough. Nico's a 0-6 start. Kerrigan only has a Tech 9.
Magno Jez gets there.
Yosuke also not hot right now.
Oh, man. Oh, no.
I mean, okay, it's one thing.
No fucking shot. He was 1 HP, Kerrigan.
Shoot him once with the Tech 9. Magno Jez is dead.
I mean, it's one thing if Kerrigan isn't going to have a great day, but like, this is a team where 4 players can all take over at the exact same time, not getting the consistency out of the individuals.
Yeah, I mean, Kerrigan's still out fragging TSS, Kyosuke, and Nico at the moment.
That's a screenshot. He can't carry these bums forever, Connor.
Falcons disband and retire. Hopefully.
Not much left to this one. 30 seconds. All of BetBoom alive. Put down the U-tilt. Perfect reaction from Dylan. I mean, he has been rock solid at this B site.
Monster, man.
Hail Mary bomb plant attempt from TSS gets shut down. 4 up, strong for BetBoom as they lead this game 5-1.
Again, the nature of
Kerrigan is my fragging guy, GL.
Like some of the
exactly.
Micro, if you don't like pause and like rewind, it goes by so quickly. You don't really see the missed shots as much because everyone's so sharp. But there are moments where I'm like, oh wait, that kill was easy. That kill was necessary. You know, another day he would have hit this and.
All of yours went to One. No, all of yours went away during the break.
Ash put it this way the other day. He said you can be in bad positions and you still have to be able to multi-frag once in a while. That's the level of game that we're playing.
Smart guy.
I went.
Ash.
Northern line is stealing your views. Oh my god.
Catch you with your nade out. TSS goes wide. Lucky to still be up right now as that AK could have just killed him. There's quite a bit to work with here for Falcons. You've got 2 defenders on the B side out of BetBoom and 1 presses in.
Just so like satiated with the amount of info that BetBoom always have at their disposal. How active they are is still safe. And whenever they've gone super aggro, it's been 2 or 3 players, never one getting caught on
I'm
alert
cleaning
ever.
and listening to my idol.
Look at their confidence about the B play that's about to come in.
Okay.
It's a well-placed crosshair for Kyosuke, but doesn't get a shot off. It's Magno Jez quicker to the trigger. Nice shoulder peek in for Nico to get the answer back. That pulls 1 defender off the site, but that also did show bomb inside of Cave.
Twitch.tv/maniac stole everyone.
They put the flash out, they try to jump past. We've got 2 rifles just pressing into the cave here. Dilladez recommits to it, and as Monacy's Glock goes
6 rounds already. They already have the tie guaranteed.
Up 6-1.
How's this the easier match?
Holy fuck.
Whoa. The buy is going to come back. Monacy's going to get an op in play. T-side Ancient's definitely a grind. But it's actually only going to get like the amount of money that BetBoom have after this start.
In the last 2 halves from Nuke to now, it is 15-4. BetBoom over Falcons.
I love they don't just fall back to spots they would have got smoked out of and just played passive retake. They play 2 active positions, lots of freedom for everyone who's coming in. Kioske is going to have a ton of pressure. Flashes are excellent. TSS with 1 trade.
Yep. Monacy sets up that regression. Nico wide, finding Boomich coming back from Donut.
They know Nico's up here.
They know Dilladez is in there.
Dilladez, please. Oh my god. Nice try though.
Dilladez making a push. Monacy watching this.
Oh, he's reading this as well. Did he hear him?
Nico's first multi-kill of the second map.
Oh, he's actually hit that.
What?
Right into Monacy's line.
What?
Cortez, quick scope denied. You know where Magnajez is at.
They have to go back and get this bomb. This is going to kill the clock a little bit.
How do you even think to pre-fire that?
What's his next
Yo,
move?
Magnajez is
And what's
actually
the final
genius.
site that Falcons want to take? They're worried about his push still from A main.
Oh, God.
He is not even close to that. Nico's leaning towards B. Magnajez, he doesn't realize it, but there's a chance that they run back into this site. Yes, but he's overthinking. And I mean, how could he
Magnajez, it's time. He's
back
so
to
locked
wait a
in.
second. Magnajez versus 2, and they're both here.
Oh my god. No fucking shot.
Oh, Kerrigan, he's got to be sweating. Full kit of utility here for
Kerrigan versus
Magnajez.
Magnajez. A genius versus the GOAT.
And Magnajez keeps options open, remains close to the CT spawn. He can head either way off of the utility that surely
The
Kerrigan
genius versus the Russian random kid. Donk's best friend.
Tries to get back into the donut. Smoke in front of it. Magnajez is going to pop that wide. Kerrigan right there.
Oh my god. No fucking way they just choked that.
It's the A push into Monacy's crosshairs to get that
He's so
kill.
goated. Get him on Spirit.
Into the 1v2 for Magnajez. Barely a lick of damage, a defuse for him, denying Falcons their best attempt at a round so far. Crazy, the awareness he had that Monacy was going to be on this line to hit the shot as a whole. Another can of
The
worms.
Russian donk.
And he saved his own utility for this special moment as well.
Donk's best friend is smarter and better.
Here on Ancient 12-3, we're talking about the rifler. Second highest rated player.
Oh
at
no,
stage
Boomage dead.
2 of IEM Cologne.
Doesn't matter, Magnajez is still alive. Donk's
Now
best
looking to leave
friend.
his mark on Falcons.
Wow, Boomage
After
gets shut
Magic.
down early.
Second best friend.
Nice to get a frictionless entry like that.
How are Falcons getting
with this at the
Braziled
same
by
time.
BetBoom?
Here comes the walk up.
CT's jostled a bit of utility, so now Magnajez preoccupied with that. Dilladez, you think he'd get caught by this, but no, he reacts.
Careful now.
Trying to give himself a flash to work with. They do
Oh no, Magnajez is dead. Okay, Falcons won the round.
finds none. Spam through smokes, got
Fair enough.
Sorte low.
Save.
And a nade on
Okay.
the chase almost kills him, but Falcons
Well,
get
that
the
was all
squeeze
down
on
to
the
Magnajez,
side
and he
that
didn't get a
finally
single
looks
kill.
A little unprepared.
That's a great decisive call to sneak into B after 1 kill in mid from Kioske, and it just gets Falcons back in order. I mean, honestly, after losing that clutch, they were probably scratching their heads.
Nice, Ilya.
They do have to worry about their money here. Oh, okay. Monacy wins his. 4 saved for
What's the
Falcons.
last book you've ever read?
This round is importantly sprinkled in at a point where you could still walk away with that 5-round half. They have enough surviving in this round as well.
Diary
Like,
of
this
the
could be that turning
Wimpy
point.
Kid or whatever it's called.
But I can't say I've seen enough of a T-side to have me convinced that they'll be able to easily replicate
Do you think
what
you
just
could
happened.
win 1v1 against Carrigan?
Why not?
Honestly, it would be pretty close, but I would
CS
win.
does come at you fast.
Goated? Some hentai.
And I think Falcons are mentally comfortable with the idea that this is going to be kind of a grind. A lot of teams here.
Mostly if you have even a
There's
single
Kioske getting shut
manga
down once
book,
again in middle.
like a manga, whatever it's called, or
Sorte
like
looks to
even
reopen
hentai,
that
like
smoke.
you're not gonna make it in
I
life
wanna call
ever.
it
It's
haphazard,
over.
But they have sent him out so
It's
many
over.
times, and to be honest, most of the time, BetBoom's counter utility has been better.
Also, reading books is for idiots. Why would you read a book when you can just watch a movie?
Touches Nico. 3-player red room push queued up here for Falcons, but you can see this B player coming back. Magnajez cuts audio.
Oh, he's
gonna hear them running around. It's gonna be Boomich on the CT spawn. Just mows down 1.5.
Oh my god.
Another quadruple survival
Aim
round
mogged.
here for BetBoom. Rock solid CT sides are gonna be the name of the game if BetBoom keep this up. Now leading 8-2.
Magnajez is ready to swing. Has his nade before that. But
Get
when
him
they
on
start to
spirit.
make noise,
Get
decides
him on
there's
spirit.
No reason to do this. Boomich gets a kill and a half. Magnajez does the rest. You actually just can't ask for more from BetBoom. We're currently passing this test with flying colors. Could be a match of CT sides, but for now, it's a match of Falcons with back-to-back bad T sides. And it'll be BetBoom with an opportunity to try to close. Kioske out again, but they see him again.
Oh, not everybody's got AKs, and already Falcons fall. Off of the top of ledge.
Already 2v2. I looked away to the second monitor for 1 picosecond. Hello? Dildo Death, please.
They put an end to
Magnajez and Kyosuke 3 kills.
What a crazy, crazy spot here for Dilladez.
What a clash this round was. I mean, look at the radar,
Falcons
just a
get
massive
okay.
murder,
Respect
both
BetBoom.
sides.
Yep.
Kyosuke almost rounds that corner.
Who do you think comes out better here?
Navi 1-2-0, Makaze only 1.09.
Alive, and time just bleeding down as the T's are waiting for a push. But this is as far as BetBoom want to go. Zorte's got an op. He wants to stay passive on a line. If this is going to be an A play, Dilladez knows he's got to rotate over. If they come out towards B, Dilladez is going to have to clue into the timing. As we get later into the round, he will start checking.
Dumau humbled, but at what cost?
And whether it's the first or the second player.
I mean, my 0-3 pick is still on. I'm happy, I guess. Now we are going to go 1-3.
His move, though. Oh. He was in a position where he would have gone unnoticed. Now he's going to get spotted.
Oh, wow. He actually didn't
It's him who starts to consider that maybe they had walked out middle, but the way he was crouched and not watching elbow.
It's actually a little scary now for Falcons.
Sure.
Because they couldn't just go into beat, knowing that Zorte could rotate over.
15 on the clock, and it's going to be Cave. They're going to try to jump this past.
Zorte is in the perfect position. But they hurt him. They hurt him. Time. Oh. Nah. Bro, if he threw that molly and hid in front of Monaseed, he wins that.
Chaotic situation in mid. That was hard to distill.
He just had to hide in
like the 2v2 perfectly. They beat
he just had to hide after that. He couldn't let
chances
himself get killed by Monaseed.
To at least get a kill.
Nice try, I guess.
I honestly think going Cave was crazy considering how they used their utility to try to exit. They didn't know where Zorte was going to come in from, but that would have been the most expected spot.
8 damage out of the gate here in the final round of Falcons attack. Another well-placed nade to keep Nico 4-10 and sitting on 50 health, but damage both directions. BetBoom also wounded. We saw how quickly that last round had frags, this time jumping Mac 10. Burns them back. Falcons players turned
After
away.
this
Nico
map,
lingers.
let's see what happens to the internet.
Won't give it to him. Is he going to peek this?
Right there.
Oh, he still wins.
Dildas won the fight, guys. We all saw that, right? We all saw that. That was crazy, man. He like 360 no-scoped him. Oh my god.
Further damage onto Kyosuke. Zorte freed up.
No fucking way.
Takes the 3v2, but there's 70 health.
Wait, 9 rounds on C. Wait, 9 rounds.
Red room gets spotted here by Tesses. This will be the string. The thread.
Wait, no, don't choke this. Don't choke this, please. Boomich. Nice. Wait. No fucking shot. Falcons are about to get 2-0 by BetBoom. Zonic slow. Oh fuck. Please win pistol, please. Please. How is Falcons so shit? I mean, they're not shit. Bedboom are just world class, mate. I just heard you got invited to Spirit Academy and you rejected because the money wasn't enough. That's so aura. No, I rejected because it was Overdrive who invited me, and I don't fuck with them. I don't want to listen to Overdrive. BB are winning the major, and it's gonna be beautiful. My Flam is winning the major. My beautiful oomph. But I'm so hungry. But I cannot eat. I got my profile signed by Maniac. Do you think it's Zonic's fault that Falcons aren't winning anything? Because without him, Falcons went immediately to the finals of a Tier 1 event without their star player. I mean, Zonic is bummed. This is well known. I don't know why he hasn't been kicked yet. Really? Zonic is ass. Good music. O2 is also ass? Yes. I'll try to switch the internet Ethernet cables, and if it doesn't improve, I'll see. Scoreboard.
Just one where it feels like BetBoom are a step ahead.
I can foresee them definitely closing this game. Again, it could be a match that ends up being a CT-sided affair, but you never want to start this far down. There are too many questions for me to feel confident that this will be a real excellent story for the Falcons. They're on death's doorstep as it stands. BetBoom just looks so powerful.
Across all of the Falcons, there are 5 multi-kills in that entire first half.
Wow.
Okay. Oh, no way. Bro, how does no one kill him there? How does no one kill Monesi there? He's spammed that those dualies for like 1.5 seconds.
Just a few bullets, and if he had got headshotted, who knows? But to be honest, the rotations were very quick for Falcons. They had a lot of players there. Kerrigan put up 2 kills for himself, and they also deny a bomb plant here, which will accelerate things.
Sorte unable, so Falcons kick it off with a CT pistol. Give themselves the best chance possible at making this a 3-map affair.
BetBoom thinking, and this will be a real test. I mean, honestly, sometimes you can't see that much on CT side as to, you know, how well a team is going to play from a team perspective, but like the setups and the counters that they had.
Audio?
They just come in so well prepared. It felt like Boomich was calling a lot of great ideas, and obviously Magnojez, as an individual, had such a good beat on Falcons. I do wonder what this is going to look like.
There we go. Monacy finds the kill as the A main walkout happens. We watch Nico as he barely sees through the smoke. Bunch of bodies all mopped up. Nico quad kill spray down.
Okay,
this
full
one nice
eco.
and easy. We'll
First
cut that
time
lead
I've
down
seen
to
a full
4
eco in the
before
major,
BetBoom
maybe.
Guns come through for the first time on the attack in this next round.
And Nico's also had a very slow start in this game. That one.
Zonico in action? Surely no. Hopefully not.
Kyosuke was a total renegade in the first
I mean,
half.
it's against Zonic.
Sent out to either die or just take as many players down as he could with him on those mid hits. CT shot should be a little bit more fun.
It's a costly opening move here from BetBoom. Sorte and Flamis down to half.
Careful about reloading. Oh man, he just straight up dies. And that is Kyosuke.
huge.
No one behind him, no one inside of Donut. Flamis can walk free and he knows it.
The flank, yeah.
Also, this kill was not
Please,
from Flamis.
Flamis.
He was walking in with his knife out. Oh my goodness.
How lucky is Monacy?
Yeah.
Flamis looks the other direction. Monacy just with enough time.
Where is
This a hell of a
Flamis
recovery,
looking?
But you take the openings you can get, and you also got this simultaneous A main push for Nico. So at least with Monacy falling back and catching that, they were also pushing the perimeter on the other side. There's
No,
a
he
little bit of
couldn't
push
heal
just
them
back to
over
site.
the
And if they
huge
do it, it's a
500
4v2
people
if they do it
crowd.
right now.
Even Monacy walking back, they knew that they're getting
He
organized.
couldn't
to
hit him
hold
over the
here.
crowd, you
Still
know?
considering another red room push, Falcons. So Kerrigan confirming towards that ramp. There's another body. Now Nico's going to just tiptoe in, drop that bomb, and try to figure out where these last two BetBoom members have gotten off to.
They grabbed the bomb so quickly. 40 seconds, and will they turn the corner? Yes.
Trying to get away, trying to get out towards middle. Monacy doubles back from Donut.
Carrigan?
He hears them drop into the mud in mid, and so this round has really fallen apart for BetBoom. What felt like such an advantageous spot.
Yeah,
And it did have Falcons scratching their head as to what exactly got behind them, but good on Falcons for A, catching it thanks to Monacy, and also getting Nico into a position where BetBoom don't have any.
Do y'all
antics to
think
get
that
back into the
Carrigan
round.
actually DMs or no?
It's just straight up really lucky there for Falcons. Cause
Like
the-
any
the
sort
play
of
that
aim
BetBoom
training.
make, again, with the guy who wasn't up close going for the lurk, they would have not been. There's no way they could have been ready for this timing. Flamus was sitting there in front of the smoke, his teammate
I
gets
don't,
killed.
I
He didn't have to
still
have
don't understand what
contribute with some
Flamus was
spray of his
doing.
own.
You're
So,
peeking
but
an
they take
angle,
that,
right?
and
You're
still a
peeking
position that could be
into
lost, but Kerrigan puts up a decent hold as well.
Tech9's come through from
into
BetBoom.
temple, and you look away.
They'll be fighting for double digits.
He thinks he's Robs.
3B defenders out the gate. And just enough utility for BetBoom to blanket this bomb site if they think that they can just push through.
But I mean, full exact. I mean,
No,
that
this
would
is
be
unlosable for
so
Falcons.
risky to try to do. I know there's like, yeah, they did.
Carrigan played Cyber Show. Yeah, he played KZ or something retarded like that, surely. But not DM.
Like this, the first kill is they're looking vision in the right spots. Actually,
it's just as Kyosuke left.
I think just analyzes the team he will go against. He has some kills on that one warm-up server, but else nah.
Watching in a passive spot.
He played
Making sure he's still
Jailbreak.
close enough to the B site to stave off this. 3-player commitment on the ramp. They eat a flash on the way in. Kyosuke's got the first one. Kerrigan takes the second. And now all that remains for BetBoom is to try to just push through the top of this ramp. M4's massive advantage. And unfortunately here for BetBoom, they'll find nothing.
No kills.
99 damage on Kyosuke, the closest they get. It's a TSS triple kill. And Falcons now within 2.
They didn't get too nervous. They trusted their A players to stay inside of Donut, doubled up, and again, Kyosuke was very ready to trade anybody over on the right side of the map. Investment comes through. This game comes down to 2.
He played
Lots of money
high-pixel
made
mini-games.
for Falcons, just like BetBoom did when they started out the map.
He played Surf Combat. Are we having a laugh?
And now we're here to find out if Magnajez is going to be a two-way player.
He played 275 hours total on Cybershock, and 228 of that is on DM.
About to have his hands full. There is no support near this A site. Sure, Falcons
Cybershock or warm-up server?
Forces them to pause.
Which one do we like more?
Scramble in Monacy, but BetBoom still feeling like they want to pounce on this. Flash doesn't go wide enough. Not the first one any.
Wait.
Kyosuke kills Magnajez. It's just gonna
Trash versus garbage. Okay.
A 2v5 demanded of
What is better than?
He's gonna try to jump the bomb, but it's great cover.
The ESL warm-up server?
Oh, he gets away with this. TeSeS will he try to walk out? Timing.
Trying to catch
No. Wait, Flamus. Flamus still gets a kill. Kerrigan, you're useless. He's 1 HP. Almost. Imagine.
So close to the 2v5. Falcons emerge victorious. A one-round game.
No sweat. Nico held his ground enough to
What's
get
the
that
difference? I mean, you would know if you
Delayed
played
with
them
his
both.
utility, broke that smoke
Warm-up
open
server,
and
you
CT
basically need
spawn.
VIP to play on
Everyone's
it,
there
which
in
is
time.
super turbo expensive. And Cybershock's
just
basically
got so
free.
much value.
I know, that's Flawless. That was his 6th. Not gonna say it.
Now
A
on
very
Evan.
nice 2 kills.
And the level of players that play on the servers, because a warm-up server has the best players. Cybershock is like, yeah, level 7s that hold angles, and then there's X-Play who is like for total
He
bots.
had it hard. Start basically at 50 HP every round, trying to break out in the middle. Now again, he'll have some.
That's
more
why we
advantages to
warm
go
up
off
on
of
X-Play,
CT
hashtag
side.
ad. I saw that sellout. Statsmeister, I literally said that X-Play DM players are legit the biggest of bots
It's all
ever.
fun and games when you're the one playing catch-up.
I am not against X-Play as a... You're calling me a bot? 1v1 me.
9-3 CT side has all but evaporated here for
1v1 me, Statsmeister. I would humble you. Poloolpp, shut the fuck up. Okay, whatever.
Rough, man.
Flawless comes through, and now Boomich takes the lead. Nico wants the mow down. Flawless toying with it, goes wide, catches.
Yeah, that X-Play ad was annoying as fuck.
But the bomb yet to be planted, and the CTs kind of jumble up in the smoke.
Podcasts will make movies about this 1v1.
Default. Kerrigan as a last stand is gonna try to walk out and find a timing. Can he find it? No.
Nice.
Covered.
Good job.
It's BetBoom right back to
He's the real Statsmeister, yes.
past Monacy, leaving him empty-handed and stopping Nico with only the single kill.
It didn't take any baggage.
I remember
into
when
that
you
A-play.
humbled
They weren't
Piotr
worried
Sus
about the fact
1v1?
that Silos
Exactly.
was being held. They had better flashes this time. When they were trying to scale last time, Nico was not blind.
The only thing holding me back is the internet. If I had proper internet, I would already be in FaZe Clan.
They've made some audacious peeks into Monacy and been successful.
Yes, sir.
Why does Magnus look like he's from Dagestan?
10-8 BetBoom.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. And that's Flawless, who just is suddenly popping up after a 5-kill half.
Statsmeister, why are you not on the Mouse Snake stream? Did the foreign ban you?
On this lineup for T sides.
Imagine if Poloolpp 2 to 3 years Dagestan. Just imagine, bro.
Easy rebuy for them, and they'll try to take over mid-control. There's nobody up towards Cave to really challenge Boomich, so they are free to make this opening out middle. Red Room smoke about to fade, and Zorte's on the line. He is welcoming the challenge, but Kyosuke remains tucked into the left.
I watch Maui Snake stream to laugh, I watch Poloolpp stream to learn. I watch Maui Snake stream to laugh, I watch Poloolpp stream to see the artifacts.
Play again, obviously, it's terrible for Falcons.
Should I order anything like KFC, anything else? Hello, my favorite chicken. After Daniel, Vavra, and Kurtek. Hello.
But it feels like they've game planned correctly. The bomb gets collected. But still, Kerrigan's looking at this 1 minute timing to come and try to help Kioske maybe clear things out. Oh, actually, just an active rotation over to the other side of the map.
What's my go-to snack?
This push doesn't
chewing gum.
I want to see behind it.
It's got to be big.
Tessas, no fucking shot. Oh my god. Tessas, you're a bomb.
Fast move instead over towards Cave. Back into middle. Nico's got to be the hero. Dead as Dilatez hits the ground. Magnachez executes.
Not even a kill from Falcons.
Damn near perfect hit.
Oh my god. They're actually disbanding after this game.
On the brink of 2-0 in stage 3 as they flush Falcons in that last round, sending them spiraling into Zonic's final timeouts.
When we see how crazy kills at this level are almost necessary. Zorte getting boosted up.
I mean, that no-scope?
He's getting boosted up to peak.
One last
Marcy,
superstar.
And then ends up clearing Tessas and hits a no-scope flick down, drops the hammer on him, and totally activates the attack. And obviously, after that, they could have won going B or A, but that's why Nico had pushed out a donut to come and try to help.
Poloolpp featuring One Pixel. Yeah.
Boosted up, dealing with sight.
I would be the one streaming and he would be the one in my Discord VC.
Obliterated.
And I'm not going to lie, I like how BetBoom played B aggressively better than that. That kind of tucked in setup down the ramp can be a victim of boosts like that. It can get a little bit.
I'm just saying, if Falcons had broken, none of this would have happened. Just saying.
I much prefer that, to be honest.
And you could sit here and say, sure, Tessas just gets a bit unlucky, but there was no trade potential on that.
They wouldn't qualify, shut up.
Hits. It hits. BetBoom not gonna approach this A site silently.
Kind of love it. If Monacy's not on this line towards A main, I think they're going to suddenly just feel a ton of relief. They know that Falcons are at the end of the rope. They don't have a lot of money.
They do have 2 M4s here.
Flamos, it's time.
At least have that going for them. Nico's found Sanctuary right between the util. Oh, it's almost a double.
Flamos W trade. W trade.
The Kioske spam back. It's a bomb plant attempt in a second. Boomich starting to activate the flank. He's going to get everybody. Boomich. He's got his, but then he instantly peels back off, and the bomb dropped in the middle of all that because of Kioske's smoke spam.
This is kind of wild because they know CTs are everywhere on the A site.
Another flank. Boomich taking the long road around. Monacy's on the line. Best Zorte.
But Flamus is actually getting
Boomich, please.
now as Boomich is
Boomich and Flamus.
It's possible that they go in this direction.
The timing.
It's being held by Kioske. Tries it. Jumps over. Hail Mary exit attempt.
Boomich wins these. Wait, he has the bomb, but he can go B.
But he takes that line, gets cross.
Oh, lagged. Ah, GG.
Tag makes this impossible. You'd think.
Good plan for the money, I guess, but they have infinite money. Doesn't really matter.
With an HE, CT's coming in from everywhere. Good luck.
Yeah, he has no clue that he could be cave already. Sun Pirates needs to find his form again. That comes from not overthinking.
Those important shots, 3 back
I don't know, he should just retire.
You said BetBoom would be relieved that he wasn't on the line. The Rifles both put up their end of the bargain, right? Nico a kill and a half. Kioske stopping the bomb as it tries to go down as he's playing close smoke, which is very susceptible to the BetBoom spam back.
Yeah, it did look like Nico was going to get 2 kills as well. He got the first one so quickly.
Huge. But there's Monacy clipping Zorte, and here to end it as well. Nice. Falcons find fight here on Ancient. 2-round game, but the BetBoom buys keep coming.
Sun Paris needs to just play the game, don't think.
Still rough for Falcons that they had a 5 alive rifle round victory. Now they buy with some extra money left over.
Oh, man. No resistance out middle. Falcons get off the site, but this could just transition into a B-slam.
The perfect counter util into this heaven walk up from Kioske, taking nades damage no matter where he stands. B-site is primed.
SS is running over. Kerrigan's gonna have to deliver though. Oh, and he's dead. Boomich finds the headshot. SS. Oh,
what?
Tap is just perfect.
What?
Vlamis.
Oh, he's burning. He's burning so much.
Down to 16 HP thanks to the flames. Bomb to be
Please,
planted on the
Magno,
other side of the
yes.
pillar. Magnajez solo cave. It's a short walk up here from Nico. Diladez
You have to
trying get
help.
into the action. Wants to tether off Magnajez. They can spray them all down. It's a good amount of damage. It's a 2v4.
What is this?
Dead sight. Magnajez has been a
No
master.
way.
What goes on?
What's
and that Tess has 3
happening?
HP. All that's left for
They're all
Falcons.
going short.
BetBoom can taste that 12th round. Tesses wrecked as the 2 players hold strong.
Walking up short, they got completely
This is the worst retake of
confused
all
about how to
time.
keep scaling. They had a rough idea of how that would
Why are
hold.
they all
One
going
player on
short?
default,
Like
one
they're
player in cave, but
literally
they just couldn't manage the
fucking
fights.
each other on short.
Magnajez gets
They
his
were
reload
literally
off.
going
They
like
could've pushed
this
up against the wall.
against
Default
each
held
other.
for his second peak. Maybe didn't know exactly if he went to the left or right. And
On
they got
short
left
for
in the
no
dust.
reason. No
They come in with
reason.
one rifle on Tesses.
A failed 4 versus 2 retake. But they find the opening kill.
Scrawny noise pollution casting.
Spam back catching Nico.
Oh,
Just looking to
GG.
deny control of
5-7.
this. A massive moment for Magnajez. 25
I cannot
kills
believe
off
it,
that
man.
last round.
BetBoom really just 2 old Falcons.
You've got Falcons on the brink of bleeding out, and BetBoom fall silent.
Going for mid there. That's exactly what Falcons wanted. But they don't get an all-out commitment. Tesses was razor sharp back on Nuke. Razor sharp last round. But they won't even come in here to fight him.
Thank you, BetBoom. I'm doing a
Second
gambling
last bit of
ad.
utility that Falcons
this
have
point.
to work with.
Are they about to do
lands
it?
in the right spot.
Are they about to prove Carrigan was
really
wrong
prepped
to
for
leave the
cave.
GOAT open Brokey?
And they're really prepped for B. This should be a sealed position.
BetBoom playoffs. It's time.
Oh, catches him off. Trade's good. Tesses double kill. Oh, and he'll tap out the last one.
He didn't clear Kerrigan properly, and that was enough to cost them. An excellent round again from Tesses. Comes out with an op to gift over
Dead
to
5-7s and MP7s.
They go into round 23 looking very good, but again, BetBoom
Boomish,
had a
please
very
don't
clean
choke this.
rifle to just save enough to buy here. Zorte on an op once again. It's a great call and setup. However they figured it out. They knew that it was going to be cave late.
People
the number
forget
one
that
thing
the
I would be
phase
wondering
magic
if
wasn't
I'm
only
Boomich is
Carrigan,
how
but
do
it
I
was
make this
literally
a move out of
Twist,
again?
Robs, Brokey,
Will they put Monacy
all
on
being
this
the
line
most
this
clutch
time?
players to ever live, so.
Not from Donut, but into A main. Or is it worth it just to default into that mid control? Some of their nades that they've thrown from safety as they've taken outside of B have been super effective, and they haven't had to do any
Brokey
risks
and
at all.
drops. I would
So
say
yeah, they were
more
going for the
Brokey,
safe
because
approach.
legit, if he had a good game, they win. I think Rob had the most clutches, I think, like
walking
by
back
two,
and
he
getting
had
ready
2
on
or
this
3
one.
more
Who's there? Monacy is
clutches
on
than
the line.
Brokey. But Rain
It's a
had like an
pragmatic setup
insane
based
amount
on
of
what we've
clutches, I
seen.
think, as well. So did Twist. Twist obviously had that
Surely.
Canada play.
Surely they know Falcons would be scared about this play.
Monacy will need to deliver, and the flash goes beyond. Oh, he pushes in, but that's going to expose.
What is Monacy doing? This game is done now. They cannot retake a site like this. It's over. Kyosuke would have to get 2 kills.
Flummus sits on 9. Bomb plant down.
Oh, they got it quick, man.
Flash goes.
Monacy literally just sold the game.
Only Tesses versus 4, burning on the CT lane.
Wow.
Every rifler plays
Chills.
from the shadows.
Chills.
but MagnaJez fuels this victory over Falcons. Second highest rated player back in stage 2, making a name for himself, as this is BetBoom now one match away from playoffs at the major.
It's incredible. They closed. They did the job. They denied the comeback. We had moments there for Falcons that absolutely looked like they could have taken it to overtime. But maybe they should have done the job on Nuke so we could have seen a third map. This is better than you could expect from BetBoom. An incredible performance for them. Tons of credit to be given to each of their players for what they showed us versus their stiffest competition yet.
It is a rare treat.
Hey, Callaghan. Twist is here. We all good. We all good.
This close to the playoffs. That is the final hurdle for BetBoom before they lock in the Lanxess.
Totally correct, Connor. Now just one series separates BetBoom from making it to the playoffs of the major. I've got Boomage to give me a few words after that one. I've got to ask about Nuke, the comeback in the second half. Talk to me about that from your perspective. What went right for you?
You know, something goes wrong on T side. We lost the anti-force on second round and can't follow our plan. But on CT side, we lost the pistol, take first by round. And after this, we just was like following the plan and our job. And I think the communication on CT was much better on D side. So this is all.
I've also got to ask about on that ancient
Cannot believe it,
towards
man.
the tail end, round 21. You're in a 2v4 post plant. You're watching.
Who
from
wins
the
the
sidelines.
Pred?
You're already dead. Tell me about the
BetBoom
guys
win
getting away
map
with
2
that one.
somehow, some fucking way.
It's all about the clutches, you know, and the strongest teams in the world, they're playing some clutches and win this in the crucial moments. So it's happened.
I think what's been so impressive about your run so far is you began in stage 1, right? And the results have been the same despite the teams being better in terms of their rating, right? Do you feel like you're improving game by game?
Yeah, of course we're improving.
Guys, I'm gonna end the stream because the internet is like all fucked up. But at least I saw the fucking BetBoom masterclass.
That's all.
So yeah, thank you for watching.
Playoffs as well. Now you're just one game away. Talk to me about
I'm gonna actually use this time to pick up the Starlink, I think. Or I'm just gonna look into getting unlimited speed data. No Spirit Stream? Raid One, Raid Mouse Snake? Wait.
Incredible form, Boomage. Congratulations. That is BetBoom 2-0.
Raid Maniac? Fuck, I really want to watch the Spirit game, man. I really want to. Like, you wouldn't believe how much I want to watch that game. Chat, do I just end the stream or do I like take my, like see if the internet gets better?
They were at the front foot from the beginning of the game. It took Falcons an almost
Do I stream the Spirit game regardless?
2-0 is a fair result here.
Yeah, you can say whatever you want, but
just say you're tired of the bro. I genuinely want to watch the Spirit game though. That's why I have the fucking jersey on.
It's one of the teams that we have.
I'm tired. Like I cannot lie, I'm tired. But like the internet, like have you watched half of the rounds?
It's obviously not what they've been looking to, right? You know, I'm still confident they're gonna be making it, but you just gotta give the credit to the guys over the bedrooms. Like, you know, Boomage calling in a phenomenal round. Like, it's just like the set execution is just like rock solid. They seem to be covering each other so well, and
yeah, I'll watch the Spirit game.
Really well, and
I'll watch the
really
Spirit game.
It's very deserved because throughout the tournament they have risen to this occasion, and it just seems to be a team that you just need to be looking out for.
Yeah, we have to
grab Starlink when you wake up. I cannot work on Saturdays, and walking to the post will count as walking.
Stage 3 and just one win away from making it into the playoff. And I think, as you said as well, this game against Falcons, that was totally deserved. But some of those individuals as well, MagnaJez having
I know that sounds like cat,
as we spoke about as well. Boomage, the resurgence of him. Maybe we're getting
whatever.
to a point now.
Next match in 17 minutes.
About, okay, BetBoom at this
honestly, how do I have energy for these streams? I don't know. I'm just doing it for the love of the game.
I mean, what's your take on that, Peter? Because we were just speaking to Boomage about, right? Like the results.
I'm not even doing it for the money. I could tweet. I could do 2 tweets.
Yeah, believing.
I could do 2 tweets and make like double the money I make from like I don't even get paid out from Twitch basically unless I get like 100 subs.
Correct as a team, you can get very far, and as long as you believe in the comeback.
I cannot work
on
Saturdays. I cannot work.
For me, it's not just them believing in it, but it's actually them showing better Counter-Strike than a top-class Counter-Strike team, and it's phenomenal, and it's very very cool to see that Boomage is bouncing back in the way that he's doing it.
Who would you give the MVP to for this series?
I think Magnus needs to get it from his individual display. Dillades as well, you know, having a great series and a great impact overall in the game. But Magnus really has turned it up, you know, and played incredible well here on Ancient as well. As Connor said, and Mohan during the cast, he was the second highest rated player in Stage 2. So he's bringing that form from Stage 2.
I'm just waiting for the comments.
As you also said, you know, the competition only gets harder and harder. You beat the Mongols, now you beat Falcons as well, and you produce the same kind of impact if you're Magnus and Dillades for that matter. I think those two are players to look out for. And then, as we spoke about, Peter, as well, Flemmes has been kind of the X factor when he's into the mix as well. Then all of a sudden you have a trio of players who seemingly could do the dirty stuff to QC, Nico and Manus.
Should we put the show on the other foot then? Obviously praising BetBoom through and through for a fantastic performance, incredible resilience to be coming back on that map #1 as well. But with a winner also comes a loser. That's Falcons big time in this one, right? A really, really poor first half on this Ancient as well. It was just too much for them to come back to.
Yeah, it's like the T side is just lacking so much, and I just think that the Falcons players, they're thinking the same thing as we are whenever we're watching
What
the game.
slur?
Like,
What slur? What slur did I say?
Like, even in, like, there's so many situations where the guys they look so comfortable, they have advantages, but then you just see, like, I don't know if it's a bit of hesitation and losing 2v4s and losing after plan situation. I don't know if it's a lack of communication or it's just poor decision making, but something just seems to be lacking, and I think that's
are we doing the work
mental
is a
blockage
slur
that they have right
gimmick
now.
in
I think it's
2026?
always,
Wow.
as of right now, in the
I
back of
cannot
their heads
believe my
thinking,
own chat.
we can still lose this game. And I think that they need to start getting some comfortable wins under their belt to try and get out of this bad habit of, hey, we have this massive lead, we have a situation that we're supposed to be winning, but they still seem to be fumbling.
But is that really the case when you've brought in a new endgame leader who's meant to be implementing a new system? Surely this is the fresh start, right? Like, you can't have those kind of ghosts taunting you in the back of your head.
No, you can't, but there's always going to be a bit of it. You know, you come in with baggage, you know. Karrigan is coming in with baggage from FaZe Clan, and the players in Falcons, you know, are having the baggage they've had, you know, by being part of that team for such a long time. So over time, yeah, I think that the longer we get to see Falcons play with Karrigan, the less we can kind of use that excuse. It's something they have to overcome. But as Peter said, you know, that's why I find Falcons to be the most entertaining team to watch in Counter-Strike, because you're always watching them and you're just waiting for the moment that they implode. You're waiting for the moment that everything is going south.
Yeah, you're right about
Even on Ancient, you know, you think, okay, this game is over.
He will turn Morrissey into Brokey.
Yet they still make the game competitive, so it goes in both directions in that regard. But I'll be honest, you know, after having watched him play against G2 yesterday, having watched
the
him play today,
do we actually think Karrigan is a bad IGL?
To win the major. I was hoping they would come in, you know, and be the group stage warriors that we've seen before, and at least, you know, make us think and make us curious to the degree that, oh, maybe if they hit the mark, they can beat Vitality, maybe they can beat Spirit. But what we've seen so far, whether they make the playoff or not, if this is the level, then there's no way.
Yeah, I feel like that's going to be a tall order coming out of Falcons. They do find themselves in that 1-1 category for now, but one more game awaits us, and we're looking at a 1-0 bracket with Aurora and Team Spirit, one of which has been making a speed run of basically every single opponent they have faced here in Cologne. We're going to see them clashing after this break.
His individual performance is way worse with his IGL skills is contributing now. Bad overpower is good. He wasn't even that bad individually. Like on Ancient he was, but for the rest of the game, which was one map, he was pretty okay. Let's check his stats. Check B-Tram's tweet. But last night on Ancient, in the second half of the regulation, Karrigan damaged an opponent 5 times in 12 rounds. This is an... okay, wait. Karrigan in rounds 13-24 this major, 0-10, 0-7, 2-9, 2-10. I mean, this is just cherry picking. Like, okay, he disappears on the second half of the game, but listen.
I see you've been playing with 10-year-olds again.
Was? Dona, that's crazy.
What? The one we
What
won?
matters is the entire game.
Clapped him.
Who's winning the World Cup?
But it
Trickier.
was close.
How am I losing? I'm thrice as old as him.
Tell me though, you were clip farming, or?
I wish I was. Dona, I don't think I'll ever be good at CS.
Nah, come on.
Not for real. Dima invited me to one of his
Was?
Troll vs. Bots videos.
That's good content, or?
Dona, I was one of the bots.
Well, I'll always be there to carry and show matches.
Let's look at Carrigan's stats.
You know it's bad when you're getting carried by a ninja.
Ohne, not everything comes with an instant dopamine hit.
Quick open!
See? Even I don't know if you're clip farming right now, or if your brain is actually this fried.
Had you opened a case after that? Well, what if I fucking did?
Alta, seriously, you're gonna relapse and jail's just gonna overtake you.
Vitality is winning 9-3 against 9Z. Do we even switch streams at that point? Like, who fucking cares? Let's see. 9Z's pick, they're losing 9-3 on it. Yes? I was already facing level 10. I just got a new rank and they reset the ranks and now I'm level 8. I'm gonna start grinding CS again after Cologne.
For bike, I'll molly bike. We'll pick shot, Will.
Yeah.
Molly shot again. Molly shot again. I'm holding boiler, careful shot, picking. We'll maybe close shot, I'll swing him.
Yeah.
Ready? Could be graveyard. 2, 1. I'm only pit. I'm on your side. Dead, can you flash? Inside dead. No, just wait. I defuse. Nice, sick.
Calm and composed from the world number one as they
What's
step
my
into the
goal?
circle and handle business in the first half. 9-3
Level
lead
10,
for Vitality.
but I
6 rounds they've got
get
up
back to
over
level
on
10,
9Z as they switch sides.
the
It's
end goal
Vitality's
really,
offense that is going to bring this one over
really
the
is to
finish
get
line.
like to ESCA
Well, maybe not quite
main
yet.
or
Good shot from
something.
Mayern, but
Or
now you're
3K
trapped. Can you get out?
Like,
Yeah,
I know
he
I'm
does
too
slip
old
away.
to
He does
get
take a lot of
to
damage,
that,
but
but
fully
it would
getting
be
away
nice
might
to
be the
get
problem
there.
because Flames just walks to the top mid smoke. He's got the trade right back.
Apex has spotted a couple at top banana as well. So
My
I think the
boss told
pacing
me
is
to
gonna
go to
pick up.
Slovakia
Yeah,
again.
they're
What
gonna-
do I
they're gonna
do?
speed up right here, jumping out of halls.
Leave your
GGT in the
job.
open, eats the flashbang. Flames grabs it with the last bullet.
Hello, Duop.
He just clears out the site, has a little look around him, and no one actually defending within the site. 9Z having to go for a retake, lose this pistol, and a comeback just seems impossible. Poisson Peak, a kill on Zywoo. Flame Sweat's down in the site. He's taken out by Max. All of a sudden, 9Z back with a shot at this. But Mezzi, looking the wrong direction, was worried about the short play, but it's Poisson Peak who is patient, and it will pay off as Apex
Believe in
walks back
Robin,
into him, and a little bit
cool,
of
man.
frustration there for Apex as they let that pistol round go.
I think for him, he's probably saying he looked over with his hands up and he just had to be like, how has this all happened? So, you know, I think 9Z's actually done a decent job of having some sneaky
Only
moves
9-6,
throughout
I
this
was
game.
washed,
T-side,
he
like
is.
with the timings they were trying to hit, attacking without utility,
Fortunately.
stepping in through smokes. Now on this kind of a retake, you have that player in mid gets spotted and challenges the bombs. They never realize how close he was to turning the corner, so forces some awkward plays. And I think that's why Apex is holding his hand up, like, what's up? Like, where's the comms? Why does everyone seem lost? Why is everyone getting picked off without realizing what's happening?
Sick
And that's the biggest
play,
point that he
Ilya.
always harps on with this team. So pistol round for 9Z to get started in the second half on the right foot. How much can they build upon it?
9Z, the greatest comeback of all time.
Yeah, the push up here, the Flames
Please.
trying to get through top middle again. This time, Huaso Peak will stop him, and Mezzi has to trade it out. They go forward. Sideways AK sees two players. He can't get any of the kills, though. That's going to slow things down significantly towards A, but speeding
Apex
things up towards
hitting
B
the
is
Nota.
Apex. He's already through, and he's calling his teammates back. That bomb is running over here. Lutrov arriving now with the MP9.
Yeah, but it's going to get smoked off, and then Luchov is going to try and make a move, and then Apex is probably just going to delete him. Sees, oh, yeah, yep, there we go.
Oh, look at that huge hole in the defense, and Apex just runs right through it. You got Rops now Finally, good time to lurk out.
What emotes are we spamming? I'm gay first.
Yeah, I think they still should be okay. Look at the HP on Mayern and DGT, and there's actually only one kit available. So this deep smoke,
I am
man, if it holds
gay
him back,
first.
so much of this round falls on Max. He's the one with the kit and with the HP. And again, do they have the read that the flank is exposed and open?
Flash over towards Apex. And he just steps in front of it. He's ready to challenge. Come through that smoke. He wants you to. Mezzi's got the headshot out towards CT spawn. Time running so thin. Mezzi just staying alive, being a real problem, a real nuisance. Gets the dink, but there's no time for that diffuser. And Apex just yells across the other side.
Yeah, waited a little bit too long to go for that, although the deep smoke was holding him at bay for quite some time, to be fair. But still committing at the end when there was already no time left for the defuse.
What did he
10
do?
to 4, 6-round lead. Vitality get it right back. Everyone falls in the process, so an interesting economic situation they find themselves in out of a victory. And 9Z buy right back up in with the 6-round deficit. They still want to continue fighting, and they'll use a timeout before the round ensues.
Yeah, they realized this is one of the last chances, if not the last chance to
Why would Drops ruin his career like this?
Timeout, trying to figure out what they can do with what they've
yeah,
got.
me every time Vitality lose one round.
And one M4, which is going to be in the hands of DGT.
Yeah, and if so much of this half just falls on if they can win this round right here. It starts sliding away after that. Then you're looking at 4 to 11, and you've got no money, and you probably feel like you need to force buy again. So critical that they're able to snatch this round away. So whatever kind of trick plays you've got for low buy rounds, now's the time for it. Started out sketchy. Started out just fine for 9Z. The trade's up in middle, 1-for-1, taking down Zywoo, losing one to Mezzi. That initial play from Vitality doesn't get them nearly as much success as they probably would have liked, but content with the trades and a nice move from Apex to clear out that E-bomb site.
Rating 4.0, you know, it just feels like he's always there to get multi-kills or get a double kill or get a double entry when it seems the most unlikely. You cannot really express that by stats, even though his stats are unheard of. It does feel like when you're watching him play, he finds even more impact that any stat could ever come up
He
with.
passes a stats test and the eye test at the same time, every time. If we look on the other side of the server, though, of course, we have Aurora. They played Monty over on the B stream yesterday, so let's kind of summarize maybe for people that missed out on the action. What happened in that game?
I mean, it was a good game for them to start off with. Now, Monty were one of the
destroy
main
Bruno
to go
internet
0-3,
at this
so
point.
in that essence, they got I wouldn't say an easy way into the major, but they got a game where they could take control and when they could show that they can still play Counter-Strike at a high level.
Boomage is the greatest IGL of all time.
I made a bit of a mistake, so to speak, to put him 0-3 in my pick'ems with a gamble here, but it's one of those teams, Peter, that throughout the years, we've seen them do well in group stages. We've seen them do well at moments where you're like doubting them a little bit, but they never exceed expectations.
That woman gonna win the major before Nico? Yes.
Yeah, it's a bit of the same story that just seems to be repeating for the team. It's then they surprise you a little bit, then they do good and they go into playoffs, then they fumble a little bit, and then they stagnate for a while. And that's where we're at again. You know, I feel like that's happened throughout the majority of the times that I've been talking about Raw. You get a little bit excited, and then when they're about turn the lights, to become like this great team that they hope to be.
Aurora
then they turn the lights off again, and
is that what you're saying?
Maps rolling in, we see Dust to Anubis, and we will indeed get that nuke to decide. Expected, Jacob?
Yeah, sort of. You know, Dust 2 coming out from Spirit, that's been a stronghold throughout this tournament and also historically for the team. And Anubis, historically speaking, for Aurora, you know, probably one of the greatest thing that happened to that team was when they were on
Actually, no, that's obvious who's going to win that.
Into the map pool, giving a bit of life to this team, and nuke should we need it. So no big surprise in the map.
Yeah, Dust 2 yesterday, Spirit versus Na'Vi. There was a lot you could dive into, but there was one moment, that 2v5, Jacob, this should be illegal, basically.
Should be illegal, you know, and that's just to showcase people who didn't necessarily see the game against Na'Vi
yesterday. KD listed the major world record
unwinnable, they still find a way back. This is a 2v5, and it's Tenea and Sontix doing the dirty stuff to Na'Vi. It's just fantastic to see that it can come from everyone else, you know, also but
what are we saying,
and I think,
bro?
you know, just to showcase this and to reiterate this, if you're Aurora and you are putting yourself in a 4v2 and a 5v2, you have to capitalize. This is one of those games that if it even has to be competitive, you cannot make foot mistakes. You cannot make mistakes like that. You got to do better than Na'Vi did yesterday.
Yeah, you definitely have to. And looking at those two, it's a map that Aurora, at least from the past, has been looking very solid. It's a map that they also would have liked to play outside of Anubis. So I think the fact that they get to play it here is good for them, but it hasn't really been looking at the same kind of level that they've usually been putting up. I'm a little bit worried for Aurora here, and there's a clear picture that Spirit, they feel comfortable.
I should start demo reviewing my own viewers.
Having such a good time on, and even with how the history has been unfolding throughout this tournament, it's a very solid pick for them, and it just speaks very big trouble for Aurora.
I'm not gonna lie, it's not to piss off the Turkish fans, and I know there's a lot of them, they're very supportive of the teams, but this game almost feels like a game of Among Us. There's one team on the server that's supposed to win, there's one team we know about, and the other one, let's be honest, it's not going to be today.
Safe to say, Aurora have got a tall task ahead of them. Time to see if they can put
It's
up
not a
anything
ghost, he
versus
literally
Team Spirit.
responded to you.
In Team Spirit's last 17 outings between Rio, Astana, and now the Major, they have only lost 2 games. And that is why I think the desk seems so adamant that today's not the day. Those 2 losses versus Falcons, versus Vitality, trophy contenders, as opposed to an Aurora who, yes, began their major journey with a victory over Monty, but an Aurora that, as we talk about their season, is still yet to get into the gear they need to be in to swing upwards at a Team Spirit who, even in this head-to-head, have them dominated 10-3. Everything points the direction of Team Spirit towards the playoffs in the Lanxess. Can Aurora upend all of that tonight?
Everyone they've beaten, including BetBoom and 9Z, went on to show that they're actually super solid teams. It was just Spirit that totally crushed them. So right now, they're in rare form. Somehow I could say Donk's in rare form too. Incredible stuff. Yet to be tested.
A box of donuts, I'm not that fat, man. How the fuck Poloolpp lost to G2?
Everything else from Spirit starts to scramble back as they go flashing around the force the fight, not allowing Spirit to just get away for free. They'll whittle Shiro's to HP down low.
Why does the stream kind of look like the new Glock?
But that is a great way for Aurora to just kind of turn Spirit the other direction.
Guys, did you see Vicadia's face when the bitrate went to shit?
Against them coming into the game.
Oh, dude, I mean, after
why did he turn into bloated
I
simple?
just don't even know, like, if this stage, if there's anything anyone can do, really. This draw is tough for Aurora, absolutely. But they had a good last match, at least, to get here. Woxic takes another dome.
Oh, yeah. Woxic, 3 kills into the pistol.
And as well, 5 up for Aurora. It's just Shiro, low HP.
Low from that press out through long. So Woxic going to be the hero of the pistol round.
Wait, Aurora won a pistol round on Dust 2?
It's a matter of converting that pistol now and trying to get Spirit off to a slow start, because nobody's been able to even slow Spirit down, let alone beat them.
Again, not tested. At least Anubis yesterday with Navi was it was interesting to watch, but like, I don't know. I don't know how to put it. Like, and the thing was yesterday was like Shiro also was so nuts. It was like every time he was alive, Zontix was alive. Like there was way more than just Donk, and Donk had a 2 rating.
Imagine how annoying Turkish fans would be on Twitter if Aurora won the major.
It's been doubted for the
Just
leadership
imagine.
change. I think there'd be it's so much more of a rough patch.
It would be unbelievable.
You put Donk down to a 0-2 start. The reason I bring up slow starts is because we don't know what Spirit looks like in terms of getting themselves out of those rocky
I'm LARPing my way through this tournament and gaining a whopping 3 followers.
So,
how dare you? He has 100% win rate.
If anybody is, trying to pull you out of the moment.
See him mogging Blade yesterday.
Wicadia and Woxic mow down the doorway. Nice and easy on the conversion. That's a quad kill to Wicadia. Just a comfortable start for Aurora off the pistol. 2 SMGs still featured in this next one, but a force buy that Spirit really get nothing out of.
I mean, this is great, and Aurora are going to be like, okay, this is the thing. Okay, we win the pistol, we convert, everyone's shooting for the head.
Brokey, then
we know we have to
Zontix.
bring our A game mechanically to even stand a chance, obviously. They look for it, and first pick Dust 2 all the time.
Imagine Zontix without the acne.
Challenge. It looks like they're believing in themselves.
Brokey's got a double chin. No, he doesn't.
Get Donk out long. Molly lands on him, and he buys an extra second waiting for the flash. Those flashes announce a bit of presence. CT peels
Yes,
away.
he does.
Badger
No,
doesn't
he
want to be the
doesn't.
guy that dies and gives an M4 over. With or without Kevlar, in this case, on Team Spirit.
I smell a yaoi gem in Zontix and Brokey, I guess, man.
And force CTs to scramble a little bit.
The yaoi gem.
Moxa coming in on the flank, gets spotted. But he's got a gun that can really chew him up.
Just one more time to reiterate how lopsided this exact head-to-head is. This core has never defeated Team Spirit in a best-of-3. They have a map win in a best-of-5 grand finals in overtime, and an overtime victory as well in a best-of-1 back in 2023. That is the only thing Aurora can say they do versus Team Spirit. Today would be a hell of a time to change that.
Magics, nice shot.
Damning stat versus
Job.
Navi yesterday, and we saw how that one boiled down. As they put the squeeze on this long setup at a Spirit, we're in the final 20 seconds of the
Donk has
round.
0 kills and 2
M4's
deaths.
just looking to get
Or
it
3
over
deaths.
with, and sure
No.
enough, back
Is he
behind that
washed?
smoke grenade, Shiro's Glock will catch a kill.
I do appreciate how they have to get just a little bit if they can, and they are. So 2 kills in the end as Aurora fight hard.
Already
to
won
clean
more
that one
rounds
up
than
and
Navi.
make it happen, and a 3-0 start. I think that's the best start for anyone so far versus Spirit. I don't think there's anyone's won the first pistol even.
Donk still without a kill in
Rip
these first 3
channel
rounds.
points.
Same can be said for Zontix. Same can be said for Tanir.
It's getting older every day.
AK's in an op-up in Shiro's hands. Doesn't pull the trigger on the cross.
Where do I like... Is that balding? Wait, I can eat in 30 minutes. I should order some food.
This is such a cheaty
Ruined
move here from
headline?
Magic
No, I
right in front of
didn't.
the smoke so early, and he really does feel like he has the timing. Doesn't want to overcook the situation, but he really could push if he wanted to. Spirit looked to sneak right by. And if he waits the full amount of time, then he potentially could get watched. The second smoke comes out behind him, and they at least know that it's not long.
Flash through doors, Donk activates, meets no resistance as he's operating entirely on his own. And we get this activation out of Madger now. He'll find Magic's back turn, pulls the trigger.
Oh,
the
no.
tunnel players also trying to puncture through, but they'll have to do it with no mid control as both those kills come out for Aurora. This first gun round is getting stuffed. Tanir finally collecting one.
Wait, this game actually might be close. I wasn't expecting this.
Oh, he turns on
Wait.
the flank. And then Xantera's in the doorway, collects the kill right
Tanir,
back. It's
I
gonna
know
fall to
Tanir is not
now
winning
needing
this,
4
son.
kills in this round. He's got 15 seconds, needs to scoop up bomb and somehow deal with both of these CTs.
Can't do it.
Chance, 4 rounds straight out of Aurora as we sit here on our hands, waiting for Spirit to answer.
It's an inspirited start. I mean, this is so awesome from Aurora. This rifle round is the best one so far, and the move from Madger, it's done
Please,
early.
bro. I have
It looks
Spirit
like, okay, he
3-0.
doesn't want to go the extra extent of pushing out long early and losing
We're
a
not
round.
losing to
But it
Aurora in the
also
big
still
26,
becomes
man.
a valid push. He comes in just late enough to
Yeah,
still
yeah,
flank
but
them as they're
strats
coming out for the
needed.
mid B. They never push him back at any point in the round. Info is on their side the whole time.
I don't remember the
and
last time I
shots
played
look
this
great.
game. I used to only watch the game. I started to play it again. It's fun. You should start playing CS again. Okay, I ordered dinner. I ordered dinner.
Donk fans holding their breath as we wait for him to get his first kill this game. Tanir finally got into the action last round trying to crack open that site, but all for naught in the 3 versus 5.
Oh man, I kind of love it, man. He's made that push last round. They didn't even know he did this so early. Huge game plan win
For like
here
2
for Aurora.
years, I watched every game in Tier 1 tournaments and didn't play a single round of CS.
And Shiro's looking to pop the
Yo,
door, but there's
Unc,
no
I'll
one
keep
here,
it
so it's a
100.
total
I
fake
wouldn't
in
have
terms
it
of
if my
them
country got
coming out
embarrassed
for
at the
long
World
control.
Cup.
They're
How
trying to
did
pull
we get
someone off,
embarrassed?
and
I
that's
didn't watch
Woxic.
the
He won't
game.
have to turn around though. Madger is going to be able to calm this.
You just lost.
Sitting in front of it, Woxic, eyes locked on Catwalk. It's announced by the utility.
They're higher rated by 20
Over
ranks.
to Magic's, Donk's got his first. Now the game can begin. As he looks to press into that opper, goes under the line. Woxic catching the top of his head. Looking for thirds. It's going to be Tanir to get
Nice.
his. 25. A missed Molotov.
3v3,
It comes up a
please,
little bit
Spirit,
short.
man.
Doesn't deny Zontix this bomb plant.
Madger misses Shiro.
And we've got this 3v3 retake
Who were you against?
inbound
Korea.
for Aurora. It's going to be the flank for Madger. Sure, around middle. Does Shiro, what's he want? Tries to get a better gun. Still just the Tech 9. Flashbang. And Madger's going to be set up. Players not blind, still able to catch the kill. Wicadia next. Cleanups clean. And with it, Aurora 5-0.
I mean, going 1 for 1.
This is not looking good. What? This is your best map by far. You destroyed Navi 13-1 on this. Is Navi just washed?
In their active spots towards Cat and fight with 2 guys. A great shot in for Woxic, and in fact 2 when he tries to hold. He's 9-1
According
on
to
this 5-0
North
start.
Korea, Czech Republic won the game 10-0. I trust North Korea.
Hands
and
down.
this is Donk, who is ready to pop up and peek.
North Korea has the only correct
and it's
result.
Woxic, who on a pixel is ready to shoot. So that's the kind of opper he is, really.
Hands down,
That's
heaviest
team
hitter
buff.
at the moment in the server is Woxic. Donk finally gets his first kill. You shut him down immediately, and Madger has already found value out of this move twice. This time, reconsiders the push. Yes, good. Tanir hanging
Woxic
on
is
to it just
eyed
in
on
case Madger
Aurora
was feeling frisky
to
yet
me,
again.
but he never hitting his 2019 mouse board
Looks like he got
together
the
again.
value
Well,
that he was
obviously.
looking for out
He's
of this
old.
move.
Now there's some
Woxic is like
conditioning that's gonna keep
28.
Tanir allocated to it.
Relax.
I wonder if they'll be suspicious because Shiro had thrown that long flash last time, that no one really responded to it. They didn't get Woxic to pull back to hold the long doors.
Yep. You get him on the move. Madger loses a quarter of the health. Here's Woxic pulling away to help out. Smoke grenade lands on the long corner, thrown out from middle. That's meant to be the assist to Tanir, but instead he
You
gets
should
bested
do
by
with Gaming
Madger.
for Hope.
shooting
It'd be
hard.
my dream stream.
That's a key
I
piece of
should.
his defense. Xantera's at bat. Great trade out of Donk, but he doesn't want to follow through. Madger running top middle. Oh, but a missed shot from Shiro. Madger gives
Shiro,
away the audio,
please, you're a
and now just
bum.
this back and forth between the CTs pulling Spirit apart.
What
This
is
is
Spirit
impressive,
doing?
man. Every single move is being countered. Can you believe that Madger even tries that push after Tanir mollies him back, takes that fight, and Madger's sitting out there fighting one as they're going for the split. It's a complete call out. We saw Aurora yesterday was the T sides, you know, where they started to kind of let Monty back in, and then it was like, ooh, okay. Whoa, Donk actually could die. He will die after time. Not often you see that happen.
Ouch.
He doesn't even have enough money for head armor.
Please, bro, I cannot lose. We cannot lose to Turkish fans on Twitter. We cannot lose to Turkish fans on Twitter.
Wow, this is a picturesque moment for Aurora. Magic's coming in to try to undo all of the great ideas that Aurora have brought into this to give them the confidence to go for some of their brazen-looking pushes.
Yeah, bitch, save us, bro.
But everything's been calculated. Calculated to perfection. And on top of that, Madger has a team that's shooting extremely hard. Again, with a start like this from Woxic.
This is most certainly the best start anybody's had versus Spirit at the Major. Previously, the Bet Boom 4-2 in the best of one. A 4-2 start that would find them
Genuinely
only
crazy
one
how
more round after
a
that.
mascot is a better coach than Halley. Bro, Yabbich is not a mascot. He's a genius.
Whoa, off the tack pause. Looks like Jabbich had a great idea. Somehow they've actually called out an empty long after all of the rounds that Madger has pushed.
Yeah, nobody is long.
To work with. Madger's going to go high over
The
this.
only guy on A side is the
Throw a
oldest
flash,
unk ever.
and will he see too much? No, a little bit of damage on Magic's, but that's it.
Literally, the oldest person in
It's
CS.
a tag though. Now it's Madger operating on a third of his health, and there's no dive through here.
He's the
from
oldest
Spirit,
person
but
to ever live.
we've also got this move out of Xanteras to take over the tunnels. Really affords Aurora this heavier A stack, and his Magic's
Magic's brain is so big he materialized. He made a plush into a real frog.
Puts the M4 through the smoke. Collects Spirit's in-game leader's head.
No, Major is
and now
older.
Donk given a duel versus Woxic over towards Catwalk as the Riflers
Major is 38 and Carrigan is only 35.
Piece by piece. This is damage on the third member of Aurora at 35 seconds. They're clambering up over those boxes, trying to position on site. Major survives more damage, comes out with a second, and Soulfly's there to stuff this. All 5 up for Aurora, a flawless CT side so far.
I mean, of all the tier 1 teams
sold
that
out
exist
to
in the stage, I feel like Aurora, I'd be
the
the most surprised. Obviously, you mentioned how lopsided this head-to-head is in the first place. You factor in the fact that Spirit have already proved in the stage,
Carrigan
played
Wash
against
plus
Navi,
on
played
all
against
money.
all these other teams that
Voxic
ended
is
up
a
being good
hostage.
afterwards. Aurora would be one of their favorite
Under
picks.
Major
All those tough
ideally.
teams to try to beat.
And I don't know
And
where
yet, here
Raging
we
went.
stand. A 7-0 start from Aurora. No luck involved.
I
Great
think it
gameplay,
wasn't he
great
on Sinners for, at one
counterplay.
point? He got banned for the
Excellent
coach
individual level.
cheating.
Wacadia somehow takes to the top of the board, 11-2.
Missed chance at an opening
Name
kill.
one that
He's
age
just
in the
gonna
roster since
force
Endpoint.
pistols down.
Sinners.
Magic's
Wait,
didn't
no,
waste the
he
moment,
wasn't.
Didn't try to hide it
No,
either,
he
so
wasn't on
Xanterra's
Sinners.
given wind of what's
Was
up.
he? I don't know.
Understands there's more players
He
coming.
was on
so
some
he'll just
Czech
buy his
team,
time
I'm
instead
pretty
of
sure.
shooting. Oh,
That's a
Nice.
mistake. What the?
Now they're really gonna start sprinting this forward.
Voxic, you're a
Taking
bomb.
one to the face. Great grenade damage. We've got a rifle to try to stop it.
Wait, Zontix
Zontix
is
into
getting
that
3
AK's cleared
kills.
out. The
How?
B player's bomb is free to move back.
Oh, what a
Okay, they
nightmare.
have
He had a
B
kill
side.
in the bag, maybe even 2 if he just played it a little bit faster, and instead it's turning into a situation Spirit could close. Will they get across the door safely? Major not totally ready for it just yet. Woxic gets an up kill on the other side of the map. But it looks like the plant's going down. No, Major, what a kill.
1 versus 3 technically in this site. Second teammate trying to run over, still very far removed. There's an AK for Magic's Tech9 on Tanier, who plays close under the window. And we're just waiting for Woxic to get over. He can pick up tools for the job. Swapping out to the rifle, picking up a flash. Surely that flash is meant to get them in the site. There's a kid on either CT right now, and Major's decided to quietly close in this gap. Finds the kill under the window. Now it falls to Magic's, and he's ahead of the flashbang.
Oh, Major!
Looking for the bomb, jumping on top with just enough time. Aurora, keep this going.
That's insane out of Major. This is one of the best maps he's ever played. 4 kills with the retake. Perfect support, knew exactly how he wanted to play it. The creep up was immaculate. He can see right through Spirit at the moment. This is with a massive mistake out of Xanterra's and lower. The whole map structure goes wrong when he dies. No peek from the tunnels when he got his kill.
Whoa. What an unexpected turn of events. Spirit no longer looking immortal.
What? Why did we pick Dust 2? Because it's our best map.
Straight up insane CS out of Aurora.
Lovely stuff.
And double credit for Major for both the game plan and the individual stuff.
Bedboom Aurora 3-0.
No round feels unwinnable for Aurora at the moment. You had to wait a long time for that support for Major. Think about it. Op kill at the door.
It's okay.
Of
Spirit
Long.
beat
Has to wait for this buddy to come running over to the other side.
Aurora on
They still get
Anubis.
away with it in the final second.
Yeah, that player at Long was basically in a spot just to punish exits. Right, he was going to wrap out along as they were falling back into CT spawn and then get the kill.
They realized the chance at hand and seized it. Another catwalk grouping here for Spirit. 4 rounds, best case on this T side. Oh. Dead again. This remains to be a half where Spirit have 1 opening kill. Major plays out on an aisle. happy to just gun him down. Gets his damage in. Oh, out of
nice
nowhere.
magic.
Slay 3. It's a Woxic and Soulfly 2 versus 3 that gets
Yo,
equaled
Spirit
instantly.
literally
He's got pressure coming at him long.
Nice.
Long makes the
Okay,
difference.
one round.
Soulfly
I'll take
in a
it.
Very difficult retake now versus full
Mikaze when he sees Jacob on the other end of the server.
HP. Goes for the long reposition. He's got a player towards car, watching this direction already. Swings into it, falters, and there we go.
Yeah, 8 is all they get.
Best of 3 series. We have Team Spirit winning their first round, and it is an instant timeout for Aurora.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Why not? Let's just get ahead of it. It comes close on that previous round, of course, when they make that Xantares push in the lower. It's just all compounded, where it feels like there's no
Wait,
chance for
Aurora have a
Spirit up
polymarket
until that moment, but
sponsorship?
They did get close, and now they close.
That's why they're playing
Still,
so good.
It's a 2
They
and
got
9
like
start from Donk, 2 and 8 for
they
Shiro.
spent the polymarket money on 2 months boot camp. Yeah, but talking, listen and
And it's not
learn.
just because they've been simply losing gun duels. They've been out-rotated. They've been completely out-called, to be honest.
Wait, does
That's the
Donk's
first thing they need to
GF
address.
actually have a Skinscom sponsorship?
But it'll feel pretty good that they bring it to, you know, the 2v1 into closing around and actually put a dent in the economy of Aurora.
Surely, like, Donk is rich enough, no?
I think this is the kind of moment where it's either going to be full tilt or okay, we believe for Spirit. Depending on or not on if they go back to losing.
Xantares falls off the perch.
Oh, they shoot him back into the 3-2 setup. There's no one inside of mid.
What's even going on, man? The
Trying to
disbanding
eat
of
that utility
Spirit,
damage as long as they
unfortunately.
keep playing his game.
4 players tunnels, gonna try to pounce this site, but that flash interrupts it.
They're going to get in front of this.
Yep. Soulfly on top, blinded.
Nice,
dead.
good flash. How does
Makes
Wikidia
up
get
for it,
through
but it's
that?
only 2 kills on the hold. And you've got Magix out middle right now, about to meet Xantares, as him and Woxic are inside of the CT spawn, looking to couple up with Madger. And you can see Magix considering
please.
this. They're clearly considering
Oh no,
him.
they
He's
know
lost all
about
his
him.
health to
Fuck.
utility. Didn't even get to see anybody this round. So a man advantage for a retake. Retakes that have stuck the landings for Aurora. And you can see Shiro's hesitation with eyes over towards the tunnels. Still, utility comes through. Flash about to be sent over. Madger lets it fly. Offer behind the plat play. Sontix
Nice.
Shiro kills
Surely
one.
Shiro
Into the
wins
clutch
these.
now. P250 in hand. Oh, and they've got it again.
The time is getting close.
I don't think they have time. I don't think they have time. I don't think they have time.
He's got another clutch.
And Aurora up 9-1.
Oh, Shiro definitely does the right thing, switching to the pistol,
50-year-old
playing around the
Madger.
box a little bit, but he has to fight when Madger goes above.
This is Madger now sitting pretty 16-3 versus an untouchable looking Spirit
Insane.
before this game went live.
By the way, it's another long push, and this time he even nades Magix as he's flanking from the top of mid, telling him, I know exactly where you're standing after you threw that setup smoke on Cat. And 2 kills on the hold. Ashiro opens up.
Bro, I should have ended
out
stream.
mid
I should have
versus
ended
one of the B
stream.
players. I think, yeah, this is going to be Spirit now thinking, how do we just make the most of this? Xantares wins out versus Donk straight up.
Donk is 3-11.
We're not making that shit
About
again.
to go into the second half looking like a shell of himself.
Nobody using these.
Walk out through that B smoke though.
What?
Tanir sends a bullet
Oh
into
yeah,
Soulfly,
because he had the
and that's going to be an open door for the bomb plant. We've seen
9-3. There's no fucking
shot
shot Spirit that are winning this, and there's no fucking shot that are winning an Ubis.
Shiro going back to check on Madger, who was pushing long once again.
Despite
Shut
all
the
rounds
fuck
Aurora
up.
have,
What the
their
fuck
money's
did I
actually
do?
quite low, so you would understand if
What
they
the
try to go
fuck
into the
did I
save,
do?
but you get this second kill in middle and it feels like it's on.
You still got a playground player. It would end up getting you both killed, I think, if they had tried this.
Hard fought battle on this T side. Team Spirit take a second round win.
Imagine HLT
They
to
just
1.
swarm into a B site. Tanier sends a bullet through the smoke to crack it open, and Aurora can't hang on this time around.
Well, it'll be a second round for Spirit. They definitely left some on the table. The clutches that were won by Aurora were insane.
I don't like how...
was already looking like one of his best maps that he's played. And now I don't even know what to compare it to. It's been just pure impact out of him. But it's still a very decent response.
When we go back to Aurora's best ever major in that Copenhagen run, the very start of CS2, it was actually Madger who on an individual level overperformed and was a driving force to get them there. And he said, sometimes I've got to look down the line and think, this team needs it, I'll do it.
Donk needs to wake up. He saw that I have a threat of him going 12 kills and above, and he decided to
Where we somehow get the
match
best
fix.
version of Madger
That's what's
at the
going on.
major.
He's the one of the guys who predicted no. He's match fixing Poloolpp coins.
I tried to get in front of this long push. There's been
Don't
so much
think
activity from the
KD
CT
as
side.
Magic.
Oh,
That's
and
why
even though
they're
they get
the
leg
best
tag on
duo.
Woxic, Madger still gets a bit back.
Don't get
First
to 12
friend.
kills. Donk wants to redeem Jim Stream.
Nice shot, Woxic. Low HP still.
The Magic gets
freed up.
hurt. They're going to run after him.
He's into the pit.
They have no long corners? Oh, they do, yeah.
Two players out,
Oh.
nades go sailing onto him, and Donk's got him with the util. This is now Wicadia also wounded. But we're talking about 30 seconds, and this bomb remains floating around top middle.
Yeah, they want to take it back. So far, there hasn't been time trouble in for Spirit. It's mostly just been
Cyclone's
them
just
losing
saying
to
things,
the
I
better
guess.
setups of Aurora. But this is where it gets a little bit scarier.
Bomb's starting to go through tunnels,
Okay.
as Xantares will bring Donk down with him.
Looks like a fake that works. Open sight.
They're going to find that vacant B bomb site for the bomb plant in a moment. CT's still
Xantares
preoccupied
has
on
6,
A because of
7.
Zontics, but he'll go down with nothing. And so low HP Wicadia, low HP on Woxic, and now the confirmation that Spirit slipped your net. Oh, damn near collateral. It was.
Yeah, just
But
a low HP.
For so little damage. Collateral op shot wall bang has Wicadia still a part of this, but look how close they are to dying.
I mean, Madger is dead, so there might be a chance Spirit win this.
Shiro and Magic's in a 2 versus 3. Easy kill to Woxic as he tries to get closer to the window. The double up into the doorway. And Soulfly's got Shiro dead.
Magic's
Now
its
just
time.
Magic's trying to play the time, trying to draw him in. But he dies.
I think.
Soulfly gets onto this bomb, and
PS
we're looking
time.
at maybe back-to-back last-second defense.
No way, did it again.
Untouchable are Aurora.
It's okay. Internet is working now? Hell yeah. The greatest comeback of CS2 history will happen with CT side. Guys, we have seen a bigger CT side comeback from Big before. In this major. Relax. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick piss. Sinners also have a Polymarket sponsorship. Oh, the internet. Hello?
Just deny Madger that suddenly finds himself the highest rated player in the server.
Again, I thought it was a clutch that potentially Spirit could
Okay.
be holding onto the beat.
The greatest comeback of all time.
But no, he even had teammates as if he needed them today. Woxic with a stellar performance, and Wicadia, and I think they all shined because the game plan was so good.
Yes.
Everyone was always in a really good spot. Oh, whoa, all right.
Well, how about we bring you back down to earth for a second? Shiro very quickly, top middle, finds the bomb carrier and slows Aurora down.
Might be a crazy thing to say, but, you know, Spirit CT side on Dust 2, that's absolutely terrifying. I think Aurora knew coming out of the break, like we, again, talk about pistols so much, but Spirit only need a little bit of confidence. They lost 3 clutches that they could have closed. The half could have been much closer because of it. So
also, I don't want to be that guy, but I will be.
Yeah, go for it.
I've seen Aurora throw leads just as convincing as
yeah, sure, definitely.
Do
A lot can happen
Spirit
in a
get
break, even that
through
break in
6
momentum.
rounds? Yes or no?
But
I don't think I've seen Aurora throw a lead like this while Donk only has 4 kills.
Yeah, that can also change.
But
so they just got to hit them while they're vulnerable.
This is already the best
13,
result on
11.
any map from any team
For
versus
Spirit.
Spirit at
Yeah.
the major.
Oh yeah, before yesterday, no, it was 10 rounds in total over 4 maps versus Spirit.
Now we got 8. Aurora adds Antares. He's got the headshot onto Donk, so Donk's struggles will continue. Luckily for Donk, even in these recent games, he's had teammates to work around him. Zontix collects, Woxic is done for, and it's a Madger 1v3. As he had 50 HP, it gets whittled down lower. Now he's just running for the hills.
How does Madger have a fucking
This pistol's
like
got
5
their name
KD?
stamped on it.
And yeah, he's
Does he come at this from a different direction? 15 seconds. Go ahead, send it.
Yeah, I mean, there's no point in walking.
Let's go, Madger, get
4.5
crazy.
KD for Madger
10 seconds
somehow.
to find all 3 of these headshots. You'd think it's impossible. And it is. There's a 3rd round for Team Spirit. At the very least, they'll have that, a pistol in their back pocket to try to at least get this map to an even respectable scoreline.
Yeah, that's what they're looking for right now. Whew. Pressure's on Aurora.
Imagine hitting live game in the most unimportant game as usual. Turkish fans with a goldfish brain will send him
You have to
death
understand
threats.
what we've seen in the last few
I
days.
cannot believe I just read that out loud. In 2 days when they get eliminated 2-3.
Always.
That's the good guy to hit. Yeah, he's amazing.
Always.
Dude, Turkish
Woxic
fans
finds that damage, man.
Might be the
send
best
death
of all
threats
time
to
at that.
Madger? Is that real?
Damage on the door cross, hitting people while crossing. And for a guy who's as fast as Woxic is, who can consistently pick through the door, oftentimes sets himself up to pick not through the gap, but through the door just for wallbang damage, and can still hit headshots doing that.
Madger the next Shroud.
Dust 2 Demon.
Shroud if he wasn't overrated.
Honestly, if you're Aurora here, just keep bullying Donk while you've got him off his game, right? He's currently off kilter. 4 and 13. He's the guy that gets tagged by the scout. I mean, per Donk standards, he's going to feel like he has contributed quite literally nothing to this game so far. The least kills on all of Spirit.
I mean, his standards are a 2 rating, so yeah. Definitely.
Map goes quiet at 45 seconds. Magic's to pick it up, and as they extend around through the catwalk, it's just going to be the cleanup. 1 piece left, and Madger on the scout, just looking for a kill. He's not being too greedy, only wants the 1. And with 3 players tagged up on Spirit's camp, it could have been there, but all 5 will survive this. And well, it's still a 6-round lead for Aurora as they'll buy in with their first set of AKs.
Spirit
They're
are
quick to do it
gonna
as well.
probably
They know
get
exactly
6.
what they want to get into. I'm sure they've already talked through this.
My food is finally
start of
gonna
this
arrive
T-half.
soon. Exactly
Man, they'll get
after
hyped
8
if they close this
p.m.
one out. Bring 11.
They ordered a Corito, which is like a
It's
quesadilla from
pretty full strength
KFC,
buy. They've
and
got 2 Thomases
chocolate
here
milkshake.
between Donk and Magix and an op on Shiro. Actually, Donk gets given the M4. Shout out to Zontix.
Get a fucking salad for Christ's
Whoa, this is
sake.
kind of crazy. It's a crawl-up cat. It's a total fake here.
It's
They
goated.
bite on it.
Peanut milkshake. I like the
Shiro's a CT
chocolate
spawn.
one
Molly
more.
comes out early.
Yep, they run
What
through.
is this?
Nice kill, my goodness.
Hell of a headshot there. Magix just bends a bullet up and over.
I'm not adding that.
Utility, finds more value out of it with Wikidia.
Why are we adding that?
Terrace finds the headshot.
Whatever.
Shiro's Desert Eagle catches a wall bang.
Why does he have a deagle?
Man advantage goes forward.
Japanese volleyball baddie on my
Spirit
For
trying
You
to
page.
keep this
Yes,
with
please,
Katie
Mr.
locking on the
Zuckerberg.
catwalk. Now you've got Aurora scrambling backwards, but they're doing so
Thank you,
without the bomb.
Cyclone, for
They
the info, man.
Shiro with the sidearm.
Wait.
Took life out
This
of that
comeback
cat
is
and
actually
swaps
very
over the
doable.
op to end it, and now Spirit are going to start to gain strength.
I need to lock
This is
in.
them
I need to
still
lock in.
trailing by 5 rounds. But it's also going to be Aurora back without the best of buys. And like you said, you start getting
Imagine
Spirit a
an
chance to gain
Aurora
confidence. This game
choke.
could suddenly be right back on.
Yeah, totally. And it's also just, I mean, it's very prude of Magix to throws his molly down. This is a moment where they're probably half thinking, do we need the full rotation after all of the B exact nades come
But
out?
of
but
course
no
they
one
will
moves.
come back. It's Aurora.
I love the thought of trying to sell a fake early after a very dominant first half.
Fires too far, 2 players in front of it.
I agree.
80 defenses just back along, gets here in time. Smoke goes over, sudden pop. Magix and Shiro 2 kills. So you slow it down. Whew. Get the Tech 9 answer back for Aurora.
Kind of just want to make sure they can't get over there, get the plant. No, they won't even get it.
Great quad kill for Magix. He is rocketing up the leaderboard.
Yeah, that evens up
Golden
his
visuals
scoreline.
feel like I'm back on LSD.
I thought maybe Aurora were moving fast enough to catch off the defense, but Spirit very quick to just pull back and get in front of it.
OP1 shooter. It's the OP1. It's the
All of a sudden,
OP1.
this is only a 4-round
All
gap.
he needs now is the arm sleeve and a glass pad.
Again, it's the lead from the beginning looks terrifying. The start is crazy. The amount that they brought into all those clutches. But a lot of those things were because of CT side. It's a game where you have to prove yourself in both halves. We did see Aurora struggle a little bit on T side yesterday.
We're starting to see that again. But the gun rounds have been few.
Yeah. It's only been one, to be honest.
It's not yet time to panic if you're cheering for Aurora, but this gun round, depending on how close they can get it, could really start to make you worry. Lower tunnel presence here by Donk. And even with these round wins coming through for Spirit, can't say it's been him that's fueled them. Shiro lets the top T go wide, takes damage, goes for the bank nade. Donk staying on this angle is locked in now.
A lot of support for him.
2 players in front, Madger in the fire, still finds half of Donk's health bar, and Donk wants out. He gets away through mid and tucks back in around the cover.
Yeah, 3 guys up there, they don't even spam for him. And he could fall back. And Wikidia putting pressure in lower as well. That might be a lost chance. Why didn't they try to catch him? He was already low.
Maybe because they wanted to go quiet so that they could walk out mid and catch you off. But Magix plays wide.
Oh, won't get spotted on the first.
Yep. Now it's been seen. Magix does extend.
I mean, dude, they walked by the entirety of mid, didn't smoke at all. That was a little bit crazy. I mean, none of the A players have anything to look at.
Spirit won 6
They
rounds,
just assumed
right?
nobody's playing
Yeah.
in CT spawn, and they thought that Spirit would leave.
They had the smoke.
I'm not gonna have a pred until next round.
It was a Greek gift to have all that space in middle.
Aurora is gonna
truly,
choke, surely.
Like, it would have
Well,
had
let's
to be
hope.
Spirit watching absolutely nothing on the map at all, right? Like,
yeah. I do think maybe that is why they didn't spam on Donk, but I would say in contrast, spamming Donk on the fallback and actually smoking CT surely would have been 2 better options.
Right, like the gift was getting out mid control quietly.
Yeah.
And go into.
Don't call me Shirley.
You know? A little bit for sure.
Okay, man. Cool.
3-round game.
Yeah, very much is. They tried to play this T half tricky.
I don't know why people are being stressed out. It's Aurora. I would have low cortisol even if Spirit was losing 12-0 half.
Meanwhile, Aurora have 2.
Donk right back to it. Same post as last round.
They're just lying for no reason.
Shiro once again here on middle, and this time Tanir is going to extend beyond the Opper. Now, one of the AKs that
Weren't you saying that Spirit should disband like 10 minutes ago?
Do Spirit need to continue to press? Looking to push the envelope as this is being held. Oh, the AK just turned as Tanir goes in, but nobody dead because of that either way. Shiro will get one drawn in. Donk on the
Okay, they're just running out mid like idiots now.
Oh, the answer's good for Xantares. A nice sequence from his Galil, but it leaves Major 1v3 regardless.
Oh, that double spray out from Donk, a hold from Cat. Exactly like where they stand is exactly where Spirit want to fight them.
Donk back online.
They're coaxed into running it down.
Oh,
mid.
food is like one meter away from me. I have to go now.
Stop before they even got to the doors.
Mine is not clutching this, bro. Knife
It's a crazy
giveaway
spread
if
out
Niner
position across
clutches
the map
this.
here for Spirit. So there is some weird world where Major, nails a shot right away. And potentially scores a plant.
Zontic's jumping around backside. Yep. Tucks his head down as the Molotov sails by him. He's trying to find a safe spot as the CT rotates coming over. Major not able to get it fast enough, and Zontic's just straight up wins the head-to-head. We are now talking about a T-side that has still yet to even plant the bomb, let alone win a round.
Damn, no bomb plants?
Nothing.
They had a chance for one at least, didn't go for it. Fought into Magic's and CT spawn, and he got 4 kills.
I'll make it worse. No terrorist round wins, no bomb plants, and every single round Spirit have had at least 3 players alive.
Yeah, well, it's reflected in the economy. Another tag from Woxic, always good for those.
We find flashes on Long catching Magic's, and it's not just Zontic's on the brink of death, but Magic's dead already. They did so much good work in the first half that Aurora are quite literally knocking on the end of this game. Even with giving up as many as they have on the attack, you start this round very strong.
So Major holding on to long control in a position where the CTs are already down a player. Now they have to make a blind gamble to the other side of the map. And if Major throws any pieces of utility, then he's just hoping, well, you have to respect the fact that I could be here. But you know what? Tanir starting to walk back over, and Shiro said, I'll play risky on this side of the map. Let's actually assume it's B. And they actually they are putting himself in a really good spot to hold this somehow.
Is Zontic's nade followed by a Donk mowdown? And what if they don't clear it? Oh, Donk goes down with nothing. That's what they're looking for.
Nothing.
Yes, sir. Major from top middle catches the back turn. And Aurora, who, as I just mentioned, all those negatives on this T side, suddenly busts through with what could be 5 players alive on their first terrorist round win.
All right, that might be the first weak round of the major officially for Donk. In the first half, it was a lot of the whole team getting outplayed, him not missing any really bad sprays. Here's one, and it's also a moment where they are not clearing him. That Spirit, they played aggro with their one player towards A, but they really did feel like it was going to be B. They had a nade in hand, ready to land inside of a group that was going to try to contact explode B and put Donk in the perfect spot to get a multi-kill.
The utility doesn't find its value, and Donk doesn't find a kill. Shiro given space, brings the AK over instead of the op. Donk will buy Shiro's op back. That damage immediately. Almost looked like a collat. But he hits Zontic's in the background. And here's Donk close left, failing to get anything of value. No damage this time. Aurora on the hunt for their 12th.
so many group up rounds and attacks out of Aurora. They do have to be careful about well-placed
Wait,
utility.
Aurora won a round? Wait, did Mayer win the clutch? Missed donk, worst round of career.
Lurk smoke
Okay.
out B with nothing behind it. Nade coming out a little early towards Cat. They're just not scared about it, are they?
Without the game score, I'm gonna watch this right now.
There are mollies here. We'll see if one lands on default. Kind of need themselves. Oh, and Shiro goes down with nothing.
We get damage out of Tanier, but he's blind. He's kind of scrambled here, running back. Nobody for Aurora really pushes into him. Wicadia here's this rotation. It's a heavy CT presence.
Oh,
in the back turn to
no.
Wicadia. But with 2 CTs on the
Did
other
I
side,
really
Smoke
come
is gonna have
back
to be the
when...
dog 1v4. Not gonna happen.
When I came back, Spinner started to choke
Two
again.
rounds
Oh no.
consecutive after the Spirit
Please
comeback
check
felt
right out
real.
the score.
Now 4.
Of aggression. Drops and Flames both ready for the response, which is to speed up the attack at the A bomb site. Both of them grab some kills.
What? This is their old map pick. Oh my god.
Or on the long corner.
Nice nade.
Well, the major is the
Just off the
flukiest
money.
time of
It's
the
another
year.
Strong clumping of Aurora players up catwalk. But this time really not with anything else for Aurora to work with.
Typical.
You know how Madra calls. If it worked previously, they want to try it again. Right and left side smokes come out.
CT smoke in front of the Cat commitment. After that, nade finds more damage. So there's been great value out of Magic's utility so far.
Just a normal Corito.
What kind of position does he want to pick up? Madra, the bomb carrier, still lingering on catwalk as we get 3 Aurora players out through the mid doors now. Zontic's about to have his hands full. Eats the flashbang. Gets a bit more on Xanteras. It's got to be Donks off.
Donk,
Donks
please.
off versus all of Aurora.
No.
Shiro sends out one shot to help out. That gap over top of it is a way to keep this even 3v3. The bomb does make its journey through the tunnels into the site. And as Woxic looks to fire back, he actually takes a little bit of damage. This is Aurora.
Oh no, it's gonna be a B-side retake. This is gonna be impossible.
Is he watching this? No.
Easy. Tanier strikes Xanteras off it. No quick scope out for Woxic. It's a Tanier double down and a Magic clutch. He's been lights out so far this map.
What?
Tanier is the guy.
Is Xanteras
The
blind?
majority of Aurora swept under the rug to keep this comeback going.
That's crazy. Tanier running through that molly and Madra just thinking, no way he'd try that. Almost a chance. They can win retakes versus B as well. This one on a knife's edge. It's actually a change of plans when they're grouped up on Cat.
Thank you, Tanier.
You know, you never really
Go.
expect this Tanier flank because it's Madra who, with the bomb, comes late off Cat through tunnels. But Tanier slips the net, moves all the way through the T entrance.
Okay, the comeback is still on.
And blindsides Aurora in the one real gap that post plant was hanging on to. 3 rounds to overtime. And a fast peek here for Woxic. Oh, the fire's not good.
They know it though. Flash coming to the corner. Oh, right as they try to exit. The timing's insane there.
Well pressed by Tanier. 6 sticks over towards long. He just missed his smoke though. So they just burned an additional smoke, Team Spirit, over towards the long doors.
I mean, it'll be a retake smoke if anything. This one's looking like it's going to be a tunnels hit. We'll see if they end up trying to change up. I mean, it's still early in the round, a minute 10.
Molly out middle to try to keep him back, but it's really a pretty thinly veiled defense, and Aurora more than happy to test the waters. Oh,
just
get
spotted.
a glimpse of one another, so both teams know what's up. A bit of presence out middle. We've also got still bomb on Wicadia towards those catwalk stairs.
Tanir plays a
hands on,
very low
tucked in.
stance, yeah, but I don't think it's the lowest.
He's just believing that he hasn't been seen.
This is trying to flush Magic's out, but he can fall away. It would take a huge extension here from the offer.
Donk, please.
And Donk right there on the brink.
Please, man, you're the bottom fragger.
Woxic to overstep, trying to get him into those nades.
Tanir's not working on the flank. They got to move.
Cat commitment comes through. Shiro missed op shot. They're going to try to press up Catwalk at 20 seconds. It's Donk with the answer back. Santera's trying to smoke it off. Tanir's flank activation
Nice,
kills
Tanir.
Woxic 4v2. Aurora, though, still with a bomb down, are going to try to stave off the retake for the map win.
Let's slow this down. Wait for Tanir to get into place. Antares at the front of the attack.
Flashes for Shiro on the retake. The only utility Team Spirit will have to work with. Two separate Aurora players. But Xantares, now with a molly in front of Zontix, has got this retake cut off. His teammate stays tucked in the site. And those players have yet to cross. Xantares given another. Wicadia collects his. This 2v4, one kill from a close. Zontix onto the 5 HP. And Wicadia's going to just keep this.
Not like this, man.
For Aurora. They push Spirit to the absolute limit. Time expires and they find it. That much needed 13th round so that the first half's no waste. Aurora proved that here in Cologne, Spirit can bleed.
Washed.
The first
Change the
team to
game.
even take a map off of Team Spirit, and that 2v4 is a
Now we're seeing Vitality with a little bit of that swagger they had on Inferno, right? Already on the hunt really early on in the round. They got money to lose some weapons if they need to, but they want to find Mayern.
And he's going to hear them and handle it.
Washed?
Pair of headshots. Very quick from Mayern. He'll carry that AK into the next round.
Yeah, lovely work from Mayern up on top. Nobody from Vitality expected it, so they can rebuy that, but it is costly. Good find at the end of the day, but nothing Vitality wasn't willing to risk. Yeah, that's the opening kill, spam down through the wall.
Hang up the mouse, you bum
shut
donk.
down the hit, and actually, I mean, 9Z gets nothing.
Only
done
in
that round.
CS
Back
you
to
would
Tech
see
someone
Nine's
called
Galil on
Donk,
Max,
a play like
AK-47
Donk
that he
bomb.
saved on the back of Mayern.
Yeah, back to the Stone Age.
I love it, bro.
90 economy. CT smoke going to be dropped down in towards the underpass. Apex, in the time being, will go out into middle, take the opening kill on Mayern, and then dish out a lot of damage behind that smoke as well. Unconfirmed, but you're going to have 9Z back away with wounded players.
Yeah, you can see they didn't want to mess with any more spam. That
I
might
know,
become a
that's
music
the
and wait for
thing,
smoke
I
to
know.
fade, but now you got to go to plan B, and you probably didn't really have one coming into this round. There's only a single smoke available on Luchov. That's just chucked out now. One con, one window.
And Apex will be smoked, have to drop away. Got no other access anywhere else on the map. You're making an audible jump up into the window. Apex has got the utility ready just to try and disrupt that boost. And look how ready he is for this. That smoke will fade away soon, and then Apex is going to have a challenge of two players around the corner, and that could be the problem. Gets the information, Apex actually loses the fight.
Yeah, he actually didn't seem very ready for it. Ooh, Zaru.
Missed shot as well. AK here for Flames, trying to recover this, trying to get 3, but he can't do it, and all of a sudden 3 kills come in for 9Z. And it's just Mezzi who can stop this, and he's all the way over at the B-bomb site. So Vitality had a 5v4, and they messed it up big time.
Yeah, that's so uncharacteristic. Like, they're in such strong positions to be able to hold on to this attack.
If 9Z win this,
falls apart. This is a very, very rough off game for Vitality, and Mezzi not even going to get a chance to take a shot. Yeah. And I don't think Vitality closed the gap enough. I don't think they got close enough before 9Z get to 12 for them to make this work. They're going to buy up what they can. Mayern made him pay a couple rounds ago going for the hunt, so
bolt
few players are going to be a little bit low and busted. Apex can't get all the utility in the kit that he'd like. One final hurrah for Vitality. This is a game I think they're going to have to win playing their D game. And it's not going well. Lovely shooting from Luchov. What a spin back towards short.
The CEO is going to be so annoying on Twitter, but we take it anyways. Exactly.
A little tech pause into the action. First of the evening for us, 12-6, and we'll chill for a bit as the admin team gets to work.
Trying to fix the system of Vitality. That's the big tech issue right now,
Clearly,
isn't
it
it?
must be a tech issue if this is happening.
Well, great to see 9Z seizing this opportunity right now.
Especially because, I mean, we've been here for a couple of weeks now through the stages, and we've been hearing everyone talk so highly of 9Z. We ourselves haven't casted a game.
Yes.
The humbling of
Seeing
Overdrive.
the results and everything. And going into Inferno, I was all excited for it, and they got destroyed on that map. But coming into here and seeing this kind of a level, I'm like, all right, that's a lot of fun. I know Vitality's playing a very bad game at the moment for their standards. But it's good seeing 9Z and Luchov especially pop off. Mayern's got 19 kills.
Yeah, sure, it's nice to see 9Z showing us a little bit of that potential that we'd seen in the earlier stages and bringing that fight against the world #1. Now ZywOo gonna head out in towards middle. He'll hit the shot, but such a little amount of damage for the AWP to be connecting through the wall. Flames, though, he's got two towards the ramp. Grid opening from Flames, but Apex is dead in connector. And ZywOo now waiting for a head to show. It feels, I'm not confident in Vitality winning these rounds, even if they've got the advantages, especially with 9Z having control of the window room. Mezzi's going to come over and have a look.
Yeah,
don't you go to KFC, I'm trying, man.
Sliding over, Max drops off.
Oh.
Sound cue's made.
One of the bombers, though, for 9Z is all the way back in T-spawn.
Yeah, that's, I think, why they're boosting up and they're getting players in position, because Hwasopeek's going to have to go get it. He's the only one who has the potential. That doesn't have to give up a really nice advanced piece of map control.
Vitality losing all the map pick. This has been happening like all the time in the major.
Hearing him, but eventually Rops is going to turn. ZywOo's got the kill on Luchov. Much stronger round here for Team Vitality, and Hwasopeek now 1v4.
I think 9Z's got to be really careful about the opening of their rounds. I think that's where Vitality's getting the biggest advantage on the CT side so far, as Vitality's been much better at finding opening kills. They're being the aggressor in a lot of different situations. We've seen mid pushes, we've seen Apex play underpass. Now we see some A-ramp aggression as well to get the opening 2 kills, and that's what's going to bury 9Z. If they can make it into the mid-round with an even situation, they've come out on top of a decent amount of those. So a save for Hwasopeek in round 19. They'll try again moving forward. 12-7, the lead is cut to 5.
Yeah, Vitality have not been
Cyclones is the GOAT, man. I don't care.
Here on Mirage, but that is what they have
GOAT
to be now
chatter.
just to get overtime. Timeout as well. Going in from 9Z.
Makes sense. I mean, get an early one in. You got 2 remaining, so burn one of them now. And Bit can have a chance to talk with the guys while you still have a lead. Keep them calm, keep them chill. Remind them that the way they've been playing so far in this game is awesome, and they don't need to do anything else. They don't need to try and go above and beyond. Everything they've been doing is working, so just keep the focus there.
So wholesome, I know.
Vitality on the other side, it's going to be Apex just reminding them, we've played a terrible game, but we're still in this. We're still in the midst of this comeback. Comms are everything. Communication, making sure we all know what's happening around the map, and continuing the proactive plays to start the rounds. Round 20, ZywOo has his AWP. For the 9Z attack, it's a single Galil amongst AK-47s and plenty of utility. 4 members of 9Z going to open up towards the A bomb site.
W Cyclones
Looks
in
like
the
they're
chat.
calling the number of Flames and ZywOo.
Execution in. Flames go into the sky. ZywOo sends a shot out. Mayern going to be the first victim. The Palace push coming in as well.
Wait.
But ZywOo eats the lead of Hwasopeek. Now
ZywOo.
Flames hiding away. Good kill on DGT. Unleashes for a second, and Apex is through the smoke. Oh, when ZywOo goes down there, you start to worry for Vitality's defenses, but then Flames steps up, and he's got some help coming through the smoke.
Yeah, so precise. And Apex knows if Flames gets a kill, he's swinging through the smoke as well, because the next follow-up player isn't checking him, isn't holding him behind that smoke. Good opening kill from ZywOo. Good shot in return for Hwasopeek, but this is lovely. Flamesy sits him on his ass, and Apex cleans up the last kill. 4 rounds away and back to pistols.
1 AK here for
What?
9Z.
What? New liquid tweet?
See if DGT can do anything with it. Top mid smokes deployed. 2 players going.
They
out
haven't
that way.
even qualified to
Vitality can make it
EWC and they're
uncomfortable
recording
to
this?
DGT.
He's just
No
gonna test
fucking
this.
shot.
He's just going out of Palace right now. Is that going to work? Flames just gets his crosshair back in time. So with DGT dying at Palace, that's the rifle gone and not being recovered. And the advantage is extended upon by Rops in mid.
I love that play from DGT. The rest of your players are on a low buy, so it's kind of one of those rounds you get a gimme to kind of be aggressive and do whatever you want to do. And he actually found the exact fight in the exact scenario he was looking for. Even got the benefit of the nade trajectory, selling Flames' position.
Peak is getting a kill with that AK, picks up a Palace. Apex going to be a victim of it, and Flames couldn't get the trade. Tech 9 of Max has actually slipped down middle.
Okay.
Beyond the gaze
I'm
of any
so fucking full, man.
Vitality player. Smoke will deploy out towards ramp. Cloud cover will be there for a few
I
seconds.
think,
As Zywoo is
let
gonna
me
look down
calculate how many
towards
calories
connector.
I ate today.
Tech 9 still waiting to
So I
take a step
ate
forward, but
peanut M&Ms,
down to a
45
time.
grams.
He's trying to time it with his teammates coming out of the ramp here so they can try and go for a last-ditch attack, but Flames has handled both of the ramp pushes easily. Also peeking Mare
Full gimmick, dying off in
shot,
around
but
3.
Robs has come through
Yeah,
to
full
shut down Max in
gimmick.
middle.
All right,
We're
we're
in 9th round for Vitality. They're on their way.
Yeah, we're within 3 now, striking distance. Another full buy coming in for 9Z. They got one more timeout remaining for whenever they want to use that. Maynard has his AWP on the other side to counter Zywoo. But Vitality's starting to build up into this map, into this half. 3 in a row with 4 players surviving in each of them. 7 of the last 8 rounds in the favor of Vitality. They just have no more mistakes to give.
45 grams of
boosted up
peanut
into the
M&Ms.
apartment, so the AWP tossing his utility down into the site.
1 KFC
position
Corito.
with the scope itself.
1 KFC chocolate
It's looking like it's
milkshake.
going to be an A hit here for 9Z.
And like,
last
I
time
would
they
say
tried something like
200
this, it was
grams of
Luchov on his own
schnitzel.
trying to spring up through Con. Now he's got a teammate
pork
Max paired
schnitzel.
up with him. Equally though, Rops is at this bomb site because Zywoo
I
switched
think
sides, so
200
it's not
grams
the
of
op they're
pork
going
schnitzel
against. It's
is
2
like
rifles up
600
in their
calories,
face.
if
Is
I'm
that
not
gonna be enough for a
mistaken.
shutdown? Team Vitality at the ready.
KFC Corito is
Heating
for
up
like
his
600,
Flames. He's stuck.
700.
He's stuck and he can't get anything into the open, so it falls to Robs. The responsibility
Yeah, but
of
like,
defending
it's
this A
yes,
site.
it's pride.
Apex charges forward. He's gone. Have 9C done it?
Wait,
Has
Lucho.
one Mirage. Robs is trying to deny them. Headshot is good. Needs a second. Can't get it. It's all on Zywoo, the only player that can change this. And he's
Zywoo
got
ain't
the
winning
first of
this
the
song.
AWP. Zywoo into the open, and 9C will respect him, but they put him in the ground. It's Luchov with his 20th kill, and 9C sees the day on Mirage.
I cannot believe it.
They will take this one, and now they hope and dream that they can somehow take the whole series versus Vitality.
Losing to Luchov, man. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's all good. Respect. Luchov is I respect him. Brokey didn't lose a single game this major. Gold. Okay, let me Google 200 grams.
They have to double peek. He's getting his shot. Unbelievable!
Something special to throw this decoy, and that's exactly what happens.
Oh my god, a fried schnitzel, like a pork one, is so caloric, it's crazy. 800 calories. Burrito. $550. So 800 plus 550. That's $13.50. Then a KFC milkshake. I'm not finding it. Milkshake. I don't know, I'm gonna... Someone can do the research on that and peanut M&Ms. 45 grand peanut M&M calorie.
To get back to what you said, like, yeah, we lost in Atlanta.
236 calories, so 250. So at 1300.
But
how much? 1350. So totally 1500 plus the chocolate milkshake, which is probably like 300. So I'm on like 1800 calories today, which is a lot.
Team of individually. Like nothing went well on our side, but we knew it, and that was part of the process.
Of course, it's deeper. I know it would be caloric, just not. I wouldn't expect 400 calories for one schnitzel, man.
Teams, I think that
pork schnitzels are like probably the worst food you can possibly eat. Like the worst kind of meat.
And we watched a bit of
pork is the worst kind of meat that is deep fried,
they will,
and it has so many calories. It's crazy.
They will face because it's not. Like they're playing against teams that are not at their level.
I know, this is what my mom bought, so
so we kind of knew that what would happen in a way. But yeah,
I'm not saying that the Corito is any like
overall
better.
It doesn't affect us like the fact
it's
that we
less
lost
caloric.
Atlanta. I don't think we ever re-talked about it after it because we don't really care. What we know is that we won 5 events.
A-stream.
A big event in his entire career. Fuels.
Okay, we're about to go live.
On Dust 2.
Blame it on your mom, typical. Okay, Pred.
A 1.82. But you don't want to waste those moments, and they didn't. They got it over the line. And we saw what Aurora had to offer Monty on Anubis yesterday. This is a map that we know Aurora have played in the past, kind of fell out of favor for some time, but they're getting back to it when they need to call on it. And there was a lot of very front-facing, aggressive openings for Aurora versus Monty. Now the question is, was that because it was versus Monty, they thought they could get away with it, etc.?
Why would I censor Bayern the big word on stream? Because it was getting way too annoying.
Once you've got them in a cage. And feeling caged for the first time at this major
funny.
surely is this team spirit. Down a map, their first map loss in Cologne.
I think there's so much credit to Aurora, first of all, for being able to enact their game plan, to show a level of individual skill that no other team
just
has
use
been able to show
ChatGPT for that? No, that's not accurate at all.
Towards the end of the game, they did start to, I want to say, get a little bit
There was a guy in my chat, I don't know if he was trolling or not, but he was saying that he ate like one of those cakes every day, and he thought they were only 100 calories, and in reality he was eating 1,000 calories of cake.
Tinier's dead.
Yep. One bullet, one kill. Good
I
night.
wanted to get a pick in Austin, but I was too nervous. That's okay.
Tap of the left mouse button, and Buddy's dead. But still willing
His
to go
AI
for his
told
long
him
game,
he
but
was
thing
only
is,
eating
4
100
defenders
calories,
already here for
apparently.
Aurora. They show a little bit of skin, and then they decide to double back. And in that moment, it's a fast move from Aurora to also vacate. But the thing is, Spirit don't fully depart.
Pause and play.
I'm eating fried frog legs if Spirit
They
loses.
take their time. Whoa, Zontix gets found out. Magix is starting to work on the
I
flank
heard
towards B.
frog
In a 5v3,
tastes
Xanteras
like
is freed up enough to
chicken.
just confirm where they're at. He finds a back turn, sees 2 players, Donk included, who just killed Woxic over Xantera's shoulder. Then he gets the second. There's a 3rd piece here in Soulfly. He's been found out. Donk and Shiro try to swing into it. Donk's now got 3 kills. He's done everything they needed to get the man advantage to take over the side. He's got the quad on for the ace.
Has to be the one-on-one victory. Oh, no, sorry. He's got Magix in support. Will come in, and it'll be Magic to finish it off.
Okay, Donk is back. I think he already got more kills than he did on Dust 2, no?
Damn, Donk.
There we go. That's more like it.
As a one-man train.
Aurora finding those kills with some very beautiful one-taps to start it all off. Then it gets a little squirrely towards this B site. Donk gets his hands on the round.
Are we really winning on Anubis against Anubis Merchants? Yes.
See Donk running on a warm-up. I don't think anyone was trying harder than him. Definitely pissed off about what just transpired.
Yeah, because it's not even just like a map loss that should piss him off. It's an individual play that's going to piss him off.
Yeah, it was that spray when he was...
Yep.
Had their
Donk
backs.
protesting against Dust
he was set up
2
so
being
well.
in the
I mean,
map pool by boycotting
honestly,
it
else,
and
it was
not
kind of like we weren't really
fragging.
looking at
Wholesome.
Spirit's stat lines because we were looking at Madger getting ready to flank long every round, or like the amount of weight. It looked like they won before any kills had taken place. That's how good of a map start it was for Aurora. Only towards the end of the game did we start shining a light on like the individual, you know, discrepancies or issues with Spirit.
Woxic wants somebody to blow up with this bomb.
What is he? What was the point of that? Can someone explain to me what Woxic was trying to accomplish there?
Nets them an easy conversion. We get an immediate op buy here for Woxic in the first gun round for Aurora.
Yesterday's game was a 9-3 T side.
He wants to go to the hotel earlier to enjoy the buffet. Fair enough, man.
Another opponent.
I know every hotel breakfast I had was super mid.
Which is why our expectations were so heavily against Aurora in this best of 3. And yet here we are. Map up and Madger trying to get away with it.
Donk absolutely owned.
Catching Madger, opening kill.
Owned Meyer.
Bomb sites.
What hotel? I don't know. Whichever ones my parents bought, and I've been to like a 4-star hotel.
In the site, and now no CTs around. Oh, to fight back. This is dangerous.
In Cologne, I will be going to a fancy hotel, so let's see. But I didn't pay for breakfast, which is genius.
That's an upgrade for Zontix if he wants it.
To think that that last map of Dust 2 is
I don't understand the point of paying for a hotel breakfast. Like, you pay like
since March 2025.
30 euros plus per night
at this event.
For like frozen eggs and stuff like that. Like, who cares?
Doesn't shock me to kind of see.
Do I live with my parents though? Yes, obviously.
You know, you slap them upside the head.
Poloolpp Feed Convention in Singapore. I'm going to Cologne, yes.
That's the first wake-up call that Spirit have had to endure, and it feels like 3 rounds in, I mean, they've woken up.
Yeah, I mean, all due respect to Aurora, but also some of the moments, like the amount of last
literally just cross the street to McDonald's instead of getting hotel breakfast.
To close it then and there.
What am I studying? I dropped out twice, but I'm gonna study IT.
It did, but I think will prove that more than a good performance on Anubis, where Aurora are happy to be.
Nicely done, Madger. He was a victim of a smoke spam last round, gives it back this time.
Dropped out of uni? I didn't technically drop out, I just failed.
We get a scramble out of Aurora to try to come and stack the site. More and more utility being
EPAL after major, probably.
It's Soulfly dropped to 73 health.
I need new content. I need good content. And EPAL is just recycling content.
I think he must have got seen, right? I think Xanteris, if he gets around this corner and there's nobody holding from far back, he can actually just come and clear this.
Hard clear.
Bulls versus 100
gets found
Shatters
out, does
challenge.
Decent damage, but Xanteras winning the duel, ready for the position, extends into the fight.
Yeah, they're just gonna steal Dima wallhack
challenges.
challenges.
Defense over towards A site. If you peek though into E-box, you could open the road for Spirit to take this half of the map.
Locks coming in closer. They don't have a flash behind
We
him.
don't even have 10 real people, unfortunately. True.
Soulfly gets blasted. Now that A push starts to happen towards Long. Dog's gonna get shot in the back. The bomb is still just standing
Poloolpp
at the top
versus
of the stairs
10
for 25
burgers
seconds.
challenge.
Tanir is really selling that this is going to be the B play, but now the bomb can actually get into A. He missed the op shot.
Voxic, you're a bomb. Oh my god, no fucking shot. No shot.
And now Wicadia knows what's gone on, and that is somebody has slipped the net. They straight up with kills.
Guys, look at Tanir's KD.
That whiff from Woxic, right? Surely that was an easy shot.
6-1.
I don't know if he was looking in the wrong direction, turned, saw him, and then freaked out, but Tanir wasn't looking at him in that moment.
Uh-oh.
Whoa,
The fortune teller lied about Brokey winning that PGL tourney, by the way.
They started
I
that
know.
out right. They were dealing with things perfectly.
I should hire that fortune teller again and tell her that she lied and that I want a refund.
Because to be like in terms of where they put themselves, the opening kill, like you don't want to change any of that. It was just okay. I missed a really key shot. right here. Yeah, that had to be the one. They take him out. No one's looking at this site. You check the flank. I mean, totally changes the round.
Great recovery for Spirit within it. What?
Or 4 MP9s and an M4 for Xantares.
Certainly not
Should
ideal,
I say
Aurora.
Brokey? He's not
Some of the
retired
best
yet, so he
MP9ers
can
out
still win. Nice. I guess, man.
E-Box smoke's about to go up, but before it does, Woxic peaks. You know, they were waiting for this timing before they had to disassemble the boost.
Why did
Donk was
BB
wreaking
follow
havoc
me?
yesterday, sneaking up to the that smoke outside E-Box.
I hope that means like bedroom. Voxic is a bum. Well, he is, yes. Soulfly is just a random kid. I cannot like. He's not supposed to be there, man. He's not supposed to be in Aurora.
Threat on the other side of the map. We'll even bring over Xantares. Zontix has a ton of vision. If they walk up to try to throw a deep grenade, yeah, Madrid dies. That's an open site.
Wait, there is no shot spirit when Anubis, right? I told Magix to just destroy them on Anubis, and he's actually gonna do it. What a fucking genius!
They'll find that vacant B bomb site.
Wait, is Magix actually a fucking genius? He has been hiding his best map until the major.
Talk about a shift in tone from map
They've
1
been
to map 2,
practicing
huh?
Anubis for 3 months straight just for
But
this
it was looking
major.
at Spirit trying to fight back into a half, and they couldn't do it. They actually, it only got worse. So, always great to be able to play from ahead, but can't always guarantee those pistol rounds.
Xantares could go unnoticed, even though his head was actually over top of the rock.
He's not even he's not looking at all.
Yep, see ya.
He's got an A4, I mean, sorry, an A1S sneaking
Good
out.
player dies.
Yeah, this is just, oops.
Xantares just baiting his teammate as usual.
Won't even get a chance to find that kill. Okay.
Gotta let it go. One survivor for Aurora, a Spirit. Nice and easy across
Didn't you
the map.
quote tweet
Find
the
control
tweet you
round
saying that
after
Brokey
round.
would win that tourney according to her?
It's kind of crazy.
With a
Xantares had
clip
his
of you
A1S
saying to her
sticking
she
out,
lied.
And he was facing an angle that would have been way harder to defend. Instead of watching into middle, but at least he kept the gun.
Insta kill here for Magix really puts the round on ice for Aurora.
Yeah.
Sorry, bro. Kind of let you die there.
Xantares
Looked like he
couldn't
was kind of mad at
press
him,
mouse 1 because of Tanira Aura. The Tanira Aura was so heavy it was pushing against the mouse 1 button.
Can't just sit
It was
back on bomb
impossible
sites
to
and expect
click.
Spirit to let you win these rounds. So I like that Aurora still finds some action, proactive play to make, and it nets the man advantage for now.
That's actually such a key tactic again. Donk is not shy about just constantly repeating this sing play, getting out to E-Box in front of the smoke, waiting for his chance.
But from that one kill, they don't really move a muscle. And that's the hope that Spirit can't get back into it. Bomb sitting at the top of stairs by T-spawn. So this round's still going to take some time before it can really, truly commit to anything.
2 mollies each.
We want Overdrive to play exactly.
And now Soulfly has no support. Xantares, quick glance out middle. He's sprinting over to try to help from Temple. They're sending utility in. Spirit already with a good position.
That's a nice shot.
Okay, has to go running in. What? And Xantares from
What?
behind Obelisk gets damaged by Zontix, sprayed down through the smoke.
This is supposed to be your best map.
He's gonna try to dive it, gets the kill on Pillar. Zontix with just enough for the plant. 2v2 we go. Shiro's up, about to walk into Woxic if he peeks left here. Wicadia nade out.
Oh, and now he doesn't have to, but he still
at
gets
least
the kill.
Woxic catches the op kill. Zontix quick slide left. That's a Zontix 3K, an op saved, and a 6th straight for Spirit.
Couple things to say. As much as we had Aurora prepared to kill Donk with the tactic to flash out and get him outside E-box, Shiro also knew exactly what Aurora were going to try to do when they lost it. When they were fighting with those 2 mollies, he used his own. The molly that Donk had in hand, he used it to counter the second
Spirit
molly
are
that Magic
back.
had after pooling them when they were handed over by Soulfly, acting as if he had 2 players there himself.
Yeah,
He
Mayan
extinguished the
live
molly,
game.
went in for the kill, knew
Mayan
exactly
live game.
when and where and how Aurora would try to take that back.
And they're still not going to start 3 here, even though we've got Spirit yet again collecting numbers outside sight. This time, no canals play, no E-box threat, just a straight-up walk-in from Tanir. Oh, him and Doc.
It's just not even close, man. If your Bianca's are Soulfly and Mayer,
Very quickly,
you're not gonna
Anubis
hold.
could
You're
be
not
done.
gonna win a single round on Anubis. You're just not.
And again, you mentioned it like on Dust too. As Aurora, we've seen them blow big leads. Donk, Spirit, when they're in the lead, they've had
Bring
a real
Carrigan
easy
to
time
Aurora.
just closing
Nice.
clean.
No lead feels worse to throw away.
When Donk and anyone else is fragging other than Shiro, it's over. Let's be
Well,
real.
maybe a 2-map lead in a best of 5, but
The closest team that got
We'll wait for
to
next Sunday
beating
for that
Spirit when both Donk
hang on to
and
their
like
guns here
someone
just to
else
keep
was
the 2
fragging
players
was
up, but
FaZe.
It is still 7-0 Spirit.
In
Some of
Shanghai.
these rounds looking easier and easier as the game goes on. This last one's just a simplified walkout into the B site. 2 defenders there, neither of which can find any kind of defense to really hold on.
Yeah, that one's really about the micro holding on that pillar and Tanir just ducking right underneath the crosshairs. Rough buy here for Aurora.
Oh yeah.
When does Falcons play? Tomorrow, man.
But it's not bad considering it's just a half investment.
Best team on Anubis, they said. Sign Steam profile? Okay, I'll sign your Steam profile. Don't worry, man.
So ready, Tanir, as he walks in and then
I cannot show it on Steam, but I'll sign it. I'll rate it as well. Signed by Poloolpp.
it's hard not to feel deflated, but
Profile rating.
you got to dig in your heels and try to stop this free fall.
6.
Round after round, Aurora limp into them with lesser guns. It's 2 MP9s this time. They try to get hyper aggressive. First real aggressive move they try to make. And that's the kind of moves they were making versus Monty when they were playing with a bit of disrespect. Magic does get the jump on one, but if you can't finish that kill, what's it worth? You've just given yourself away.
Yeah. Again, a partial investment on most players here, though Woxic is one that's bought in full. He comes in half armor and no utility. Won't see anything and fall back. Again, no nades to counter. The map control being taken safely.
What coin do I have from Austin? Gold.
Careful what you ask for, spamming that door. Unfortunately, they finally overstack a beast.
They're playing at my local 250 euro prize pool college tournament.
And just off the back of good utility, even with this kill.
No, that's
it's gonna
FaZe
be
Clan,
hard.
unfortunately.
Yeah, just walk right into
Running
that.
even, right? Running, giving Shiro the audio that peak's about to happen.
Do you have? Yeah, I have a lot of them. I have Stockholm. I have Antwerp.
Another huge mistake.
I think I had.
Right? You heard that scope at least.
I didn't get Paris. I got Stockholm and Stockholm and Antwerp. Yeah.
But it's a matter of timing.
It is, yeah. It's crazy how often he's checking, but like also how briefly.
Katowice was the easier diamond coin.
Crickets in mid, yeah, nicely done. Well-timed jump up. Bomb at the halfway point. Not enough for Aurora to actually give this a retake attempt, but hey, free op for the next one. Considering Woxic full invested, they'll need that. Every bit helps. And hearing the exit is going to punish economically on the side of Spirit. You put a small dent in a very wealthy group of players. Shiro 16,000 after this
FaZe
round.
Clan, when we finally get CS with the 10 mans and a whopping 3.72 euros is on the line.
And not enough money to get you through 4 rounds, so at least they've gotten started with some of these exit kills. This is push for Madger.
Vitality are winning 4-0.
MT9 that lets him down. I feel you. Here comes the full buy.
Absolutely humbled on their own map.
Fighting for 1. Best case 4.
Aurora, how much fun are you having?
Xantares has loved sitting in this window. We talked about it a lot versus Monty. This time a nade finds him before he even sees anybody. So that'll be Xantares down if he's oofing and awing already last round. Suck on that. Rough go of it. Feeling like you can just do nothing without Spirit knowing what you're up to.
Magic's really kind of dominating the map control here, but they come into this now with just a single smoke, couple HEs, a molly, and the kills are everything. Xantares wins his duel.
Even after that nade damage, still just enough to catch a kill. Goes out wide, finding a second.
Okay.
Barely any health to work with, and
okay, Aurora turned on their monitors. Congrats.
Madger chipped away by the nade. We've got a
wait, 2v3, and Xantares is like 1. No fucking shot that Spirit won this. No shot.
It'll get scooped up with still enough time to plant, but this 2v5 has come down to the 2v2 now.
Voxic is still holding water for some reason.
This, so there will be action soon. Shiro getting full flanked. Will time tick in his head that he needs to turn around?
Doesn't look like it.
He saw him.
Side incoming by Wicadia. He's just gonna milk this for all it's worth. Knows the Opera's up close. He's gonna let the E-Box player come through, help him out with the flashbang. Tech9 pressure.
Wow.
9 rounds into this.
Shiro just sold it. Shiro just sold.
To Xantares, because he was at half health at the start of that, and he still picks up his sequence.
Yeah. I mean,
the fact that Spirit almost won that.
Used to get him to push out, which was the perfect use of a guy who'd been tagged
8 is all they get. No.
Excellent. Excellent excellent trade kill here, and Aurora. I mean, it's Spirit who work excellent map control the entire round. They take things over, but the kills and the sight hold happens are beautiful. And I mean, in the end, it's the first round they win, and it's to deny a 2v5. So not super exciting for them, but
when you put it that way,
I don't mean to.
Really raining on their parade here.
A little bit, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
nice shot, Shiro. Fortunately, it's a tough adjustment for Woxic if he had any chance at holding that back. You got Madger down to 22 health.
He's hurting bad. They don't even know about it.
That was him over towards E-Box. Good dink. Big commitment here from Xantares, but that op's going to encroach. Oh, nice nade. Just gets through the doorway enough to finish off Magic's.
I wonder if it's nice for Shiro, because he didn't have to shoot. Now he can actually push, and they think that they've actually dispelled the threat that was there.
Wicadia, though. Oh, I think this timing from the long push is ahead of Wicadia's ticker. He's thinking about it, but they've already extended past. He threw the smoke down. They were in front of him.
Does he know?
They're throwing nades out. He's going to catch
okay,
him.
good trade.
Adjustment finds the headshot. We go 3v3 post plant on the A site, and still Shiro just
this is
to lock it down. No threat of a counter boost through window this time as they go into CT spawn, and this walkout
unlosable for Spirit.
Yeah, he'll just have to be perfect.
Nice.
That's too much to ask.
Donk goes deep into Soulfly, finds another headshot this round, and that damage that Madger had to stomach towards E-Box is gonna really take the wind out of his sails.
Guys, look at Xantares KD.
For Aurora so far on the defense.
Donk is underrated, yeah.
And now the money
Donk
they
is
have left
underrated.
over will definitely last them until the end of the half.
People say he's only the number 2 in the
On other
world.
hand,
He's
really
the
wanna
number
keep
1.
this gun if they can.
And Brokey's number 0. Brokey's patient 0.
You could tell that they expected somebody to still be around, but Acadia fast enough to drop one at least. Really just trying to grab onto silver linings in this quickly fizzling CT side of Aurora.
He's just gonna hate Brokey, but the real ones know that Brokey just kept this major to give a chance to others.
He
To
said,
roof
on
new.
attack pause, he expected Shiro to be the one to, you know, really talk a lot, and that makes sense. It's he's a guy that we've always seen very active in comms. But we've also seen Magic's talking a ton, and it seems like taking control of the situation. He's really put himself, excuse me, the Sinister of map control on T side, controlling middle, pushing everyone back, using his nade sets very effectively.
People that didn't watch 2022 Brokey will never understand Counter-Strike ever. Because when 2022, 2023 Brokey was playing, he literally solved Counter-Strike. Like, there was no one better out there. Like, there will be... They might as well have ended Counter-Strike at that point because he was sold by him, you know? There was no other... There was no chance to beat him. Even if he had Spinball.
Just replaced him.
Yep, they throw Woxic at it instead,
And
so
like,
there is still a chance for both Woxic and Madger to come together with the canal control, but you can already see Madger just constantly checking over this mid window.
Someone...
The goal here was to take time off the clock.
Someone had to, like...
We hit a minute, Xanterez with 6 health and
They killed Brokey in game and they swapped him out for a clone in 2024.
One bullet kills him. He goes for the track shot.
That was crazy to attempt.
Yeah, but he does. Ooh, Doc gets caught off guard by this angle here from Woxic.
You know what? Yeah, fair enough.
However, Wicadia comes flying through the mid smoke. A good amount of bodies out middle for Team Spirit. 3v5 recovery underway.
You know
30 seconds, missed off for Xanterez.
Don't let him back in again.
They have.
I was going to say Xanterez, you know, took that shot early, but at the same time, it served as a great bait. He had 2 players there waiting to catch the rest of the aggro.
I like this push off site.
I mean, hell of an off angle here for Madger.
He's going to have to deliver and Soulfly towards Temple to offer up a distraction and utility damage. Madger finishes up. Him and Woxic combine for 3, and Aurora take a second.
Okay.
That's lovely, and that's because
Aurora
they so
actually
much
locked
canals.
in.
You might see that and say, well, they haven't actually got the kill they're looking for. They end up having to go full passive without information. Well, information comes when there's not enough time to change your mind. And at that point in the round, after they killed past a minute, and Spirit tried
map.
to prod into middle.
Yeah. Rue as well.
Clearly only left with
like,
one
if
choice.
Aurora, even if they keep 2 rounds here, they can still win.
One that tethers off Woxic.
Very good round as a team, Aurora.
It's a tough battle from here on out, no matter what for Aurora, but a 3rd round gives you a little more runway. Ever so slightly more likely.
Best Anubis team and only 2 on CT is crazy though. It is. It 100% is. It 100% is against the team that didn't start playing Anubis until yesterday.
This is the first Woxic boost
That
up.
phase
trying to
out
get
to
over
qualify
smoke.
for the playoffs, yes.
Exotics, okay, sure, dude. Stays crouched under the line, puts a nade perfectly onto the 2 of them.
Knows exactly what kind of vision they can grab, and they've been so good actually at getting T-side nade damage. That's more.
Soulfly down to 80.
Bomb and the op outside of...
While Madger's down inside of E-Box, preoccupied, Soulfly's dropping utility, and they're confirming more and more of these positions clear. It's going to start to really feel like this forward wall lean.
Wait, but they're trying to sell a fake on the other side of the map. It's turning into some kind of double fake.
Oh, there you go.
They get the kill, the CTs will leave. They'll scramble.
Pop it open,
Die as
find the
they
leg shot
scramble.
on Madger. Now he's suddenly feeling like a liability. They've got E-Box control, but this is 15 seconds left. Donk doubles back, kills Madger. Soulfly reveals himself. Great 2K from him. Double up in Canals, 5 seconds to spare. Bomb gets picked up. The Temple player's got a rush. He won't be able to.
Nice.
He didn't even peek yet. Waxic barely around the corner. Blasted away into the second half. He'll go.
Did you see that? He flickered the scope as he came around the corner.
And Santerez, a 1v3 clutch to try to give Aurora that third. And no, sir, not on Doc's watch. It's a quad kill from him. Huge recovery out of Spirit on a map-to-map basis. Double digits secured on the T side.
Okay,
alone.
10-2. 10-2. The thing is, right, T-sided map. Spirit could very easily lose this. If they win pistol, no chance. If they lose pistol, no chance. By what I mean, if Aurora lose pistol, then there's no chance for them to win the game with pistol. Really, all comes down to the pistol here. Vitality game score, it's gonna be like 12-0 for Vitality.
Motivator of the team. Vitality's name on it. But for 9Z, they've been failing to qualify for events that Vitality are winning. And now here at the biggest event of the year, it is 9Z leading the way versus Vitality.
Yeah, Vitality's coming into
Bro,
this
please,
with a 6-match
please,
+2 win
9Z,
streak.
I need this.
And 9Z currently on the verge of taking that right out of their hands. 92% win rate map for Vitality.
Oh my god, this is gonna be the greatest game of all time if 9Z
High
win
fives
this.
all around. They need to
I don't care about Frio, let's go 9Z. Exactly. Don't cheer for the pick'ems, cheer for your heart. Exactly. Make a poll, do we stay on Spirit game or watch Vitality lose to 9Z? I mean, Spirit are gonna win this real quick and then we're gonna switch to the B stream. Chad, what do you think? Do we switch now or do we continue with the Spirit game?
Oh wow, there's the first bomb frag. Hiko gets a double. There's still 2 players left. They got no
Switch.
13 and 3. Oh my goodness, how did he do this?
Let's see pistol first. Yeah, if Spirit win pistol, I'm switching.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to your regularly scheduled programming of Team Spirit mopping the floor with everybody here in Cologne. Now, first map, absolute masterclass.
Listen to your heart.
This second one, though, just couldn't get their hands on Team Spirit.
I'm gonna listen to my
unlike
heart.
the first map, it's Spirit out of the gate, and even as Aurora tried to adapt, take over Canal's control, which I thought they got value out of, at that point, the half is so far gone. You get this. 2 rounds as you take to the T side of your map pick. Let's see what you're made of, Aurora, having to play off the back foot on map 2.
It's a good veto for them. They're looking forward to Anubis. They very well know how to play the map. They know how to play this T side as well. But Spirit, after not really looking back to Anubis, even though they've always had a good time playing it, come in versus Na'Vi with a win, clearly very well prepared for the Cologne Major to run into this. Looking to dominate again here versus Aurora. It's kind of a catch-all lean, watching every choke point.
Retta's ready though.
Nice.
Flash really interrupts that. Soulfly turned away, can't get any value out of this. We do get the mid walkout from 2 Aurora members.
I mean, everyone is going mid
It's
now.
gonna be camera checked by Tanir. Magic kills Shiro right
Tanir,
behind
that
him.
took
They're
a while.
all ready for a
Hello?
second. Tanir's in the middle of a reload. And so they get back into
Zontex,
this A site
please,
with the
man.
2 players having been passive on long. Zontex is gonna be found
Yeah.
out. That's fine. He signs up to the gunfight.
Still fighting, crazy.
Just keeps on ripping those Berettas as he waits for Wicadia to come back from middle. He's looking to dive the bomb. He's gonna catch him, hands busy. Wicadia
Donk.
now 1v1.
Nice.
Goes flying into
Yeah,
Donk, who's gonna
switching
pick up the
streams.
clutch, and 11
Got a
Game is
charging in towards
basically
the
one
A
for
side.
Spirit.
I think they're just going to do it as
Lucian
well. I
just
don't even
got
know
a
if you can go
2K?
for this one. If you want to try and attempt a retake
Okay,
on this,
9Z
Drops
already
and Mezzi have to
guaranteed
move
the
in towards
tie.
middle and start pushing towards short, but there's no motivation for it. Money's not there if they lose everything. They're going to want to rebuy an AWP for Zywoo. Rops has the money for that.
Do you buy physical only?
9Z has some lovely calling, and that round felt like a hard counter. A single flashbang to blind Zywoo's position, the pre-fire into the spot.
They're
It's
coming for
absolutely
flames.
perfect.
They're coming for flames right now. They're trying to take another weapon away, and they'll do it. Max is looking insane with his motorcycle posture right now. It's crazy.
Motorcycle posture.
Yeah, it looks like he's on a motorbike. He's running over the
Look
top
what.
of him.
Oh, nice.
6-5. Absolutely spectacular. Just such a good piece.
I
Set
buy
up
physical
so
because
well.
you can just buy them used
And
and
Zywoo
have
dropped again, and now they
not
transfer
lose
down
money
to
on them.
Apex.
Look at that. Vroom, vroom. Headshot on flames.
He's leaning over the monitor.
Physical games are basically free. They're basically free.
Apex can't quite believe it. Final round of the first half. 9Z have a lead.
If he activates, it's over. It actually might, yeah. It might be. If like, they're literally playing 4v5 right now, and they're destroying the so-called best team of all time. I pirate.
Last round of the half. Can it be a lead for 9Z over Vitality?
I'm not gonna give my opinion on that. On the official ESL co-stream.
Luchov starting to move up short. Again, Vitality definitely not looking to get involved in any early fights or challenges down short.
No, but I at least like seeing Zywoo take this kind of deeper, more aggressive angle, right? Like he just wants his one kill and then drop off. And they've been punishing you here, so it's about time you start kind of denying some of this.
Is every team in 2026
they were just
tier
falling back
2?
into a mid to B, but that smoke is going to dissuade them, so they'll transfer everyone towards the upper tunnels. Wait out this double door smoke. They're going to leave Luchov and Max in mid.
Yes, besides FaZe. They're tier 3.
Here they go. 9Z ready to head into the B side. It's going to be Mezzi first. Luchov taken down 4v5 to try and recover. Rob's clean headshot traded eventually. Mezzi fighting on. Mayun and DGT do move into the site. Utility at the ready. Vitality have a 2-man advantage, and they are going for this with those advantages, dreaming of getting this retake, but Mayun's holding on. Fighting on.
Zywoo coming through the tunnels right now.
Yep, that's the flank that might
please.
cost them here. 9Z. Can they read
Oh.
it? Shot connects, but not for lethality.
He doesn't know about
Zywoo now
tunnels.
creeping around the back. There's the kill on DGT. Lines it up. Mayern alone. And he goes
Mayern,
down.
oh my
He can
fuck.
do
How do you
absolutely
manage
nothing.
to
We're gonna be
miss
tied up
that?
at 6. Impressive performance for
You're
9Z.
so
Vitality
shit.
barely hanging on. And as we head into the halftime break, we got one of them old-fashioned major skits coming right at you.
You all know why you're here. Vitality reigns supreme, and we cannot anti-strat alone.
Vitality have violated the Geneva Convention and must be punished.
True.
Dennis, I know you've been through a lot, but it's still only Counter-Strike. Gentlemen, please. Our combined resources, where language is a barrier,
London
strategy
2.0.
is not.
Well, apparently language is a barrier.
Sorry, no English.
You were supposed to translate.
Марах таныг орчуулгаар ирсэн мэт гинэ.
Question. Here is most playoffs anti-strat. Nobody asked for that.
Speak for yourself.
Okay, man.
Hey Dennis, do you have any?
Oh my god.
I might be needing that.
Wasn't it Mouse who beat Vitality last Cologne? Hope lies on their shoulders.
And now, I effectively have two stand-ins. But that's his weakness.
900 IQ.
All we need now is the fans to rally behind us.
We are in the mud.
Guys, why we don't smash them? I was Kasesha. Dream Shaman, we do it many times. At this point, I'm in.
What we need is a system.
Oh yeah, we fucking go. You wanna know about a system? I'll tell you about a system.
And that system is right here. Look, we play to each of our strengths. First up, Mouse preps group stage. Okay.
Oh, yeah,
They've
of course.
graduated. Aurora and the Mongols will prep quarterfinals.
Yes.
Fury and Parivision, semis.
Jam prep. Insane.
Falcons is down to you to prepare
the third place decider.
Bro, there is no third place decider on the major.
No, you bring that 5-time major winner experience and we get the shit done.
Let's go, boys!
Vamos, caralho. Vambora. Let's go, boys.
Counter-Strike unites.
Fuck you, Epics.
Fuck you, Epics.
Fucking idiots.
Well, they should have brought
Some
Bit.
movie
They should have
reference
brought
I don't
Bit.
know about.
9Z.
Yeah.
They should have brought him in because he's figuring it out right now. He's giving them a really tough time as we come into Dust 2.
Yeah, this guy knows everything. He's got it all prepared. All right, Apex, I think he spotted those two kind of coming through double doors in towards lower tunnels, calling it out to the team. Flames looks ready for any kind of a fight. Smoke on the box. Oh, it's an upper crush.
It's a decent skip.
Vitality.
Yeah, Rops at the ready. Merrick going into the open. Rops has got that first headshot. And you get another one. He's close to it. Flames. Shots going out. Nearly a double out of ammo. DGT dead to the flank of Zaiwu. Now Hwaso Peak now a 1v3. A chaos inside of the tunnels early in this pistol. But now they know where Hwaso Peak is.
Well, he's got 0 kills, so if he gets 3 here, fair play to him, you know? Win this 1v3. Get on the board. Not gonna happen. Rops cleans it up. Finish them off. Zaiwu
Please,
does the damage.
9Z, I
7-6
need
Vitality.
this.
That's their second.
I'll check on the A stream. Hello? I'm just guessing Spirit won already. I'm just gonna go back to the B stream. Okay. Spirit are winning 12-4.
4 spot. They'll have a couple of SMGs, the rest on pistols. And a little bit
Spirit
of
just
utility,
won.
which we'll see tossed out towards Flames, but he's just going to disrespect it and go.
Okay.
All the way out to that long corner.
Refresh
smoke until
one.
he'll stop.
You got Rops just looking for the flank, just chilling up at the old green box position. Got a little sense of that mid clear. Peaks a little bit late, but you're going to deny Luchov access from transitioning over
They
towards
want
short as
retake?
well.
Okay.
Vitality just happy to maintain long control during these delay smokes coming out from 9Z.
Cool. I couldn't let Aurora win a game against Spirit, man. They would be so fucking annoying. I just know it.
The old classic. Seen this play out so many times. 4 defenders at the bomb site. Vitality's going to put faith in the extra utility they have over the defense and the weapons they have over the defense as well. A follow-up smoke to block the cross. Hwasopeak doing his best to make sure there's going to be a gap in it.
Third map nuke. I don't know who would win that.
Vitality still slowly moving their way towards this A site finish, but less and less time available, which increases the chances here of 9Z of creating chaos.
Oh, look at these defensive smokes. This is going to be hard.
Cloud cover everywhere. Flames trying to get through them, cutting through them with the MAC-10, but he's dead after one. 20 seconds left. Vitality moving through, but Hwasopeak arrived. The 5-7. It's his moment finally.
When it mattered the most, Hwasopeak
14
arrived.
seconds left. Bomb is down, and Robs can't get to it. He has to win it on elimination, and Hwasopeak just needs to hide around the corner. Robs can't win this. He can't win it any longer.
When it mattered the most.
Winning a force spy, and the woes of Vitality will continue into the second half.
Yeah, what a play. Those defensive smokes are so...
Robs dies after time, $350.
Those defensive smokes are so brutal. Vitality think they've waited out all the delay utility. But what are you supposed to do? How are you supposed to enter in this? How are you supposed to get a clean read? The route that Hwasopeak takes from one smoke to the next, pouncing around the back,
time as well.
Chaos. There's no way Vitality can control that situation.
Oh, no. And a timeout as well for 9Z. Gonna try and let Vitality stew in it.
Yeah, but this is their third and final timeout. This is actually kind of crazy to have this happen this early on in the half. You burned 2 in the first half. I shouldn't say burn because
Wasso, I wasn't familiar with your game.
But you have an entire half of Counter-Strike to play against the best team in the world, and if you run into any more issues, you no longer have the ability to stop the game and have a conversation. So 9Z using that out of a huge win, potentially to just calm the boys down going into the next gun round.
Rob's really testing the motto. You always have enough to buy a P250.
Yeah, but he's still adhering to it. That's my boy.
He had $350. He just bought a P250. So there we go. But Vitality throwing everything they've got into this, buying into it. Let's see if they can do anything back. This is crazy. 9Z giving Vitality a really tough time today.
People with 3-0 are not winning majors, and we don't want to be 3-0. That's the greatest scope I've ever heard in my life. I cannot even lie.
And I was like, okay, well, this is going to be fast, and now here we are. A completely different situation than I expected.
You're not going to get too many opportunities to be able to take down Vitality, so 9Z looking to make
Heavenly
the most of this
copes,
moment.
man.
Advantage siding with them. They've taken Zaiwu down, who's now sitting at 8 and 10. Really struggling today.
Yeah, he's been very,
yeah,
very quiet across
obviously
all
he wouldn't have
play
said
for
that.
Vitality.
He just came up with an excuse
Isolated
after
moments, but
losing
not putting together
to
complete
Spirit.
maps.
I despise Blade. Okay, that's too far.
Let's see, Lutrov working up the courage to start moving in towards the tunnels.
Yeah, which is great because they're throwing a mid to B smoke, but once you've cleared out upper B tunnels, you're kind of like, nobody needs to move. Like, nobody's in B tunnels. Maybe they're coming out mid, but that's going to be cleared by Hwasopeak right now. He says nobody's out.
Oh, Flames, Mezzi taking the most of that damage, though. Maron's under pressure. DGT trying to alleviate some of it, but the deagle rings out from Apex. Max it long with the Galil, rattles away onto Mezzi. Lutrov with the flank around the back. Robs is looking in that right direction, but he's got a P250.
Lutrov, nice.
Apex had to turn and he just couldn't do
9Z
it. So
back to the lead.
Max comes through, Apex is gone, and that
So
will be
far,
9Z
back-to-back
taking the
rounds,
lead
no?
of the game again.
Yeah, the plant isn't going to help too much.
4-5
so
for
Vitality
9Z,
likely to sit
5-5
back, maybe with
Vitality,
some upgraded
5-6
pistols, but this time it won't be a
9Z,
very
6-6.
large investment whatsoever. Looking to the next gun round coming in round 17.
Yeah. So my
Great
bet
opportunity
is
for 9Z to build up some money and build a buffer to sustain a round loss without being broken. Mayern's got his op out, and he's only got 8 kills as well.
my bet
He's
is
matching
Vitality
Zawu
win
8
this
and 10,
round
but I feel like some of the
with
op
full
kills in the first
Glocks.
half from Mayern had some real impact to him.
I mean, you have to also consider the fact that 9Z had a tight game in the first half with one of their players having 0
That
kills.
is true, yeah.
Hwasopeak did deliver a big important round here at the start of the second half, though. Those 2 kills, high impact so far.
That's the beauty of it sometimes, though, is always being able to finding ways to stay in the game mentally, because you're going to have
someone
your
tell Max
opportunities
to
no matter
fix
how
his
bad the
posture
game
so
is
he's
going.
gonna
really
regret
cool
it
to
when
see
he hits
Hwasopeak
30?
get 2 important kills in a very
I think
important
someone
round.
already told him that. I don't think he wants to change.
And if you go on to upset Vitality, nobody's going to care.
No, not at all.
Fuck the pick'ems, enjoy CS. Yeah, because Spirit are going 3-0 regardless.
Ahead of Apex, Mezzi. Will be his second victim of the round. They'll move forward with the pistols, hoping they can get a bomb plant out of this. That bomb is going to be taken down. Rops will get its eagle shot on the way out. So 2 kills for Vitality, nothing else. 9-7 for 9Z.
It's a good little reminder that you got to be really careful if you're 9Z. They're actually fumbling around with utility and nades on that ramp and during the defense right when the execute comes in, and they almost lost the round, and they almost got beat up because of it and almost punished because of it. So
4 more.
Good reminder, you can't kind of let those details slip. They get away with it.
9Z broke the streak.
That was the big problem over Mirage for Team Vitality.
2-round lead.
Not do enough in that half, even with a CT comeback coming through. But now they've got to do the hard work on the T side. Well, they're sending Zaiwu out with the AWP. He's going to challenge against Mayer. Interesting repeek.
9Z, fuck my pick'ems, please.
And drops a smoke, and now no longer has information out towards long. Flames is forced back by utility. Good nade damage chunks him down to 64 health. 9Z relocates over towards short. And Zaiwu's got a kill. Ill-advised spam for Luchov, low percentage spam all the way up mid. And Zaiwu can track the tracers with ease.
At least my goat is an ergonomic Chad with a good posture. Thank you, man.
About to set up a flash play into short. 9Z are going to meet them head on in battle.
Timing is hard to grab, though. Hard to be perfect with this.
You know, when do you go? That's the question.
Off the shot, I
think. Yeah. Here he goes. AWP into the kill. Apex is gone. DGT gets caught. Good response from Zaiwu.
Nice, Mayer.
Had to trade.
No, wait. What's
Rops is actually going to push through the doors.
Yeah, that's what I mean by that being a hard thing to time. Takes a few seconds for that flashbang after you throw it to pop, and by then they're already turning the corner before you're ready. Mid to B smoke. Huaso Peak is here in CT spawn.
Yeah, Max, the solo B player, but you can avoid him. You can draw that A player towards CT spawn, knowing that you free up the A site.
No.
25 seconds left. Also Peak trying to rotate back while Rops moves forward to cut off the rotation. Max, will he be ready for this?
Please.
Rops gets the AK down, and Max out of there. Huaso Peak, the last remaining member, and they're just going to go, but that's the bomb. He's close to it, trying to block Zaiwu. 10 seconds on the clock. Zaiwu gets through the window, and they take a lot of damage. Huaso Peak with a
nice try.
Last-ditch effort.
Nice try. If Max doesn't die, that
Vitality just break through.
Man, even if he gets that kill, Rops is still coming through that smoke at you. No guarantee that that's actually going to win you the round. Plenty of time for them to find that kill as he has to stick around in CT spawn. It's a nice idea, but you can see the utility.
I was talking about Dong, but you're okay too, thank you.
Well from
is that what happens when you tweet so much? People call you the Twitter guy?
As strong as 9Z would have liked, but they come right back into round 18. Up in the hands of Mayer and still 2 5.7s, 2 M4s.
I know it was a great point raised by you, Jason, the fact that 9Z have burned their final timeout, right? So if this starts to get out of hand, if Vitality start to build momentum, there's nothing to slow it down.
And I wonder, it would be a cool question to ask the coaches if those timeouts, some of them were burned after round wins. I think 2 of them were burned after like big upset wins in rounds.
Yeah.
And I'm wondering if they were called to settle the team down so they could focus on the next one. It could be some inexperience coming back to bite them in the ass.
Let's see if it cost them. I mean, this round doesn't look too pretty for 9Z. You got 2 5.7s. Zaiwu trying to assert some control of mid. Mistake in the last round, give him the opening. Also able to do the leg shot out long with an ill-advised repeak. Start giving him some chances. Zaiwu will start warming up into the game. Very late on though. Molotov goes out to clear the blue bin and the aggressive position. They're going to pull Mayon over. Scope is at the ready. He will chime in. Mezzi, the first victim. Flames trying to hunt it down, but Huaso Peak, great reactions, strong hold, and now Vitality need to dig deep and recover a 3v5.
Yeah, but the timing on the defensive smoke from Luchov is just so god tier. Oh, but he's going to back up into the shot from Zaiwu, and now they can go through it if they want.
Zaiwu, if
through the smoke.
At least he didn't use these gloves, would piss me off slightly less.
Zaiwu tries to get away, and he won't.
Nice.
DGT hunts him down.
DGT.
Max has only got a 5-7, trying to defend this B bomb site. Waiting at the car, his teammates rotating over. Apex has got one, trying to drop down, can't get the second, and that's 9Z with 2 5.7s. Managing to pull it off.
Man, Vitality just looks so out of step at the moment. Normally when we watch them, I feel like
I have an exam tomorrow. I did not study and I'm watching the major instead. Am I cooked? No. They're getting brain nourishment from watching Vitality get humbled by 9Z.
is keeping track of all the information. They're being aggressive. They're being assertive. They've got that confidence in them, so they're never losing track of Vitality moving around the map. And you force Vitality back to pistols. One op in the hands of Zaiwu. And normally that would feel very dangerous, but he's been quiet this evening.
Very quiet. Mayron's really started to get some impact as these rounds have gone on in the second half too.
Yeah, it was 8 and 10 to start this half. Now 6 and 12, doing a very, very good job. His op ringing out across the map, round to round.
I don't know. In stage 2, I think they were like overrated as fuck. I don't know what's going on. I apologize for doubting.
Passing utility back. Getting ready to go. Eyes to the sky, flashes at the palm tree. Poloolpp looking to slap this Vitality team as they come towards him. He's got the first. Mayron's got a headshot here on Apex through the wall. ZywOo sending one shot back, but they don't get that bomb forward. ZywOo's dead.
It could be today, Grandma.
Alone, 35 seconds. The Deagles caught it short, 11-8. 9Z are really, truly doing this.
They are in complete control, and a timeout finally.
Oh, ZywOo is tilting.
ZywOo
ZywOo is actually tilting.
I don't know how many times I can say it's got to be an intense conversation, but this is the last chance to wake up if you're Vitality.
They haven't been saving them.
Still faith. This is where you lean on all those tournaments you've won over the past year and a half, on all that experience you've got together, all the comebacks you've executed during that stretch.
It was exactly 1 year ago today, 12th of June, 2025. Legacy against Vitality, a South American team, took down Vitality at the major. They destroyed their win streak there, a 13-3 win in a best of one. Everybody said it's because it's a best of one, it doesn't really count. Well, now in stage 3, it's best of 3s. No one is going to be able to take this away from 9Z. And the 12th of June, every year might just be the day that South America take down Vitality.
Yeah, well, they might just put in their contracts they don't play on this day anymore. ZywOo, this is the look.
This is just the further proof that Diabetic is a better coach than the ball bastard behind Vitality.
Surrounding it, what a shot from ZywOo. There he is.
Yeah, it's a great one. Mayron gone, so you got to dig into a 4v5 now if you're 9Z.
They missed the Brokey smoke.
Possible.
That's what you needed.
They're missing basic utility for Dust 2.
The double doors in middle. ZywOo. It's going for more as well. Anticipating someone's going to try and pick up that AWP, and he's not wrong.
It literally is called the Brokey smoke, by the way. It is called the Brokey smoke. Professor X is an actual fraud that doesn't do anything according to Overdrive. That's an Overdrive nuke. That's the one time Overdrive was right. Oh no, Luchov.
To his death.
Come on, man.
Start moving up. Max waiting at the car.
Now this silence makes you so nervous if you're Max.
Yeah, you know you're just not going to deal with this if you're Max. His head turns, he's looking to the tunnels. Flames just runs through. And you've ended up with a 2v4 here, so it's not going to be around 9, so you're going to be able to pick up. So it starts
according to Overdrive, everyone is a fraud except
mid.
Duncan Howdy.
This is a little bit risky. And he's going to go down. He's going to lose a rifle, potentially 1 HP. Poloolpp did get the op, so at least they have that. And I don't think there's economy for Vitality to hunt too aggressively, although Rops is still here. He's already in this position. But DGT and Poloolpp go towards long, so should be all good to bring these weapons forward into the next round. Money starting to be a problem for 9Z down the stretch. Gonna reinvest in the next round. We'll see what kind of money they're working with, but a reset at any stage at this point for 9Z would be devastating, would give Vitality a new lease on life. Gonna be 9-11, they're 2 rounds back. Still with a chance to win this series in regulation. That's the scout shot he hits right through the edge of the door. So filthy. Good follow-up as well. Vitality playing quietly throughout that entire round, so 9Z couldn't get a read of the situation.
Fraud watch, yes.
And ZywOo picks up a scout again.
ZywOo on fraud watch.
Oh, look how quick
How
this
is Messi your top fragger?
Running out long, Messi at the front. The flashes going flying through the sky. Apex trying to get into the pit. They've done well. They've taken some long control very decisively.
Yeah, and he had a shot at Poloolpp.
The one time Messi has a good
0
game.
kills in the first half, 8 kills now in the second half. Stepped up on CT side. Absolutely love to see that. Max and DGT gonna go investigating, and if they find ZywOo, who's playing with a scout, the bomb is there as well. Good timing for Max to escape, drops a Molotov of his own to prevent Flames from swinging top mid as he can retreat back to short. DGT wants to fight and he wins it out. Extended spray against Apex in a 5-on-4.
Please, 9Z.
Dropping back as well. No chance for Vitality to
Please,
trade that.
9Z.
Be careful.
Please, 9Z.
Flames
Please.
is coming out on top of that Xbox. Gonna drop the smoke. 35 seconds. They've got to start getting forward here. Vitality, they've got to start moving.
I don't know if you watched any recent Vitality games, but him dropping like 3 kills. Oh my god, it's over. It's over.
Left along with no hope in a 1v5. 20 seconds on the clock. Series point on the board. 9Z about to upset Team Vitality.
Oh, this hit looks so disorganized. Such a bad look for Vitality down the stretch. ZywOo can't land these scouts. Finally a kill on the Max. Finally a kill on a DGT. And now you just
not happening.
No more giving away weapons. Disgusting shooting and a losing effort out of ZywOo. 3
not happening. Exit frags.
Round for 9Z, and they've got 3 chances to kick Vitality out of the server.
At least the damage done at the end of ZywOo weakens him slightly, but they've still got a very good buy coming up here for 9Z. AK M4s, lots of M4s.
Dude,
simple wins these, he does.
How often do you see Vitality like just get stopped at the point of attack like that? Just no progress.
Blocked by utility.
Can't even turn the corner.
Hopeless, absolutely hopeless.
They must have the weight of Poloolpp on their shoulders.
Resi running out long, trying to get the
oh my
opening,
god.
but it's DGT and Max who are taking this moment. They are seizing the day for Latin America, and you've now got Flames, ZywOo, and Rops left alone. 9Z.
It's
3
over.
kills away
it's
from one of the biggest
over.
upsets. Well, the biggest upset you can pull off in Counter-Strike. Failing to qualify for events, Vitality are winning. 9Z missing out on chances to even play at the tier 1 level.
Dead.
But they're not missing out right now. Rops is taking a headshot, Mayan gone. And that B bomb site, it looks open. It looks pretty weak right now. You've only got 1 player there. But it's Luchov. And he's been incredible in this tournament for 9Z, but Vitality actually peel away.
Yeah, but he's on his own now, too. He's got to make smart decisions as well, not just fragging. So Luchov staying pat inside the B bomb site. No pressure from the mid to B split. ZywOo just wanted to pick up the AWP. And if Rops clears the Swasso peak position, that would be something special. But they need to get some defenders at the A bomb site. They were so pressured, so afraid of the split towards the B bomb site. Max vacated his position. DGT moved into CT spawn now.
The drop down, the audio queue.
Are you
serious?
crazy?
In this kind of moment, in this kind of round, Rops is ready for this.
Wow,
Max has got the kill. Rops has come out with a kill. But this is exactly the 2 players you want
nice.
in this situation.
No,
but ZywOo
Max,
given another chance. Switches to the AK. Rops and ZywOo,
oh my
18
god.
seconds. Could prolong play. Could keep Vitality in this. Rops with a shot right through that smoke. And now just DGT. ZywOo keeps his head down. You gotta do it now. You've gotta take your chance when you have it. And a mistake allows Rops out long, allows him the kill. And ZywOo and Rops keep Vitality going.
I cannot believe you drop off the blue bin there.
Why do you do that?
There's no reason, unless there's a calm that says you need to be here right now. That's the play. How's Rops otherwise gonna take you out?
So you have a powerful position. I'm sitting there thinking when that fight comes in, there's no way Rops wins it. It's just such a strong position. But perhaps it's the nerves of the moment.
Oh my god,
You're
full
about to beat
USP.
Vitality, and you make a massive mistake that has cost you everything. You've got no money.
It's gonna go down to the last round of
they are going to run
regulation.
it back. 2 rounds away from overtime. This one's going to be free.
Oh, it just can't be undone like that. That can't be the way they go out. That can't be the way it's brought to overtime. Vitality. 2 more rounds they need. This one against unarmored pistols, and they're playing it very cautiously at the moment. On some level, probably can't believe they have this opportunity.
Flash goes in. Flames carves up the first.
Nice,
USP
good kill with the ooze.
on them.
Not expecting you to win the round, just get 1 kill or 2.
DGT picks up an AK, he's going to slip away.
Yeah, all good. You have ZywOo moving up long right now with the op, so he'll take care of it. DGT gonna slide into his crosshair. Easy shot for ZywOo from the back. 12-11.
Have to point out as well.
12
the fact
to
that
11.
They have no money in the last round.
Last round of
earlier,
regulation,
doing the
please.
extra damage from the pit really affects them down the line as well.
Oh, it hurts a lot. There was a good amount of impact in those exit kills for sure.
12-11.
I think Vitality even have an extra timeout still left to use, and they don't care whatsoever. They don't want to give 9Z the time to talk about it. They want that inexperience to be there. Make the decisions yourself.
Yeah. That sinking feeling in your stomach that you had it right there, but you've
MP9 on
let
max.
it go. You've let them back in.
So few grenades.
DGT back in
DGT,
short.
please.
Gonna retreat further into the site.
And around.
Opening fight there
Nice!
for Robs. He's
Robs,
lost his
what the
engagement.
fuck are you
He's lost
doing?
the opening kill once again.
And I think they only saw
9Z
one
with
on
the
B.
advantage
I think
and
they're
the
gonna go
series
B.
points.
And I have
I
no
think they only
confidence at the
saw one
moment in
on B.
Vitality's hit up catwalk based off what we've seen in this half. It's been scattered and disorganized. Now you've got DGT pushing up close to double doors.
Flash goes in, DGT blind. They're gonna try and
Nice!
but even blind,
He was
still
literally,
gets a kill.
he was white and he still
A
got a
miracle.
kill.
And now Max waits, MP9 at the ready, second kill, Mezzi gone! And they will not let it slip. The only player that can stop them is ZywOo, and he's not even gonna do it. 9C, what an upset, what an achievement. They have taken down Team Vitality at stage 3 of the Major. Doubted every single step of the way, but they go up against the King, and they do not miss.
And couldn't you imagine it off the first map in this series? What a recovery, too. What a way to bounce back when you just look like you never entered the server on Inferno. But Mirage was dominant. And Dust 2, once they grabbed control, how often do you see it wrestled away from Vitality? And what a wake-up call this has to be for the best team at the event. The team hunting down history, hunting down legacy at this Major. That's got to be the loss that makes you wake up and
I love you,
realize
bro,
it's game
forever.
time.
I'm your biggest fan ever.
Easily becoming the annual occasion in which Vitality get upset by a South American team at the Major. Last year in Austin, it was Legacy. Now it is 9Z. And for Vitality, we know what happened in Austin after that loss, right? They still pulled themselves together, but there's no excuses now. This was a best of 3. No one can take this one away from 9Z. A full best of 3 down the stretch. You got blown out of the water on the opening map as well.
And I'll tell you what, real deal performance out of Luchov, especially in the second and third maps. Absolutely disgusting the way he performed. Mayor was a beast with the AWP, out-impacted ZywOo across the map. It's such an impressive victory on so many fronts for 9Z, and it immediately
I don't
propels
even
them
care
into
what
danger
happens at the
territory
Spirit
as they
game.
move on to
I
2-0.
mean,
Vitality drops down into the 1-1
if
group.
Vitality
And there's
just
some
lost
tough
to
teams there,
9Z,
and you can tell the captain not happy.
there is
Frustrated with
actually
how that
one.
turned.
There is like a
Frustrated that he
50%
was
chance
unable to
they
get his
might
team
not
locked in to
qualify for
switch
the
that
playoffs.
mindset so that Vitality could fight back, and that is a bad day in the office.
Well, 9Z, 2-0 now. You've taken down Vitality. Is it playoffs on the line now for 9Z? Are they really going to do this? The cathedral doors could open for the South Americans.
Yeah, they've got a real opportunity that they might not even have considered that
the
they would have had
spirits.
this chance to make it into that. But either way, we get to hear.
Buddy brought the MAC-10 to try to make some cash. Finds a knife kill in the middle of it all instead.
Unreal.
And now he'll go sprinting around the rest of the map trying to find Zantares, who's just looking to get that Kevlar 5-7 to the next one. 3-1 the T-side start for Spirit. There we go. It's a very fruitful round for Magix economically.
You know, if Valve really cared about the
Counter-Strike won
stage
today.
3, we'd be playing best of 5s.
Counter-Strike actually won today.
No, he wasn't.
What?
It's just
I cannot believe it.
The backstab, the knife kill happened over towards Vents.
Oh, okay.
It just was the exact same moment as the ramp death. That was trippy.
Gnarly, dude.
It's a good perch for Woxic.
Yeah, a lot of elevation.
It's also a lot of bodies for Spirit behind that donk. Love that. Comes out wide back into cover, gets the info, finds the kill. Luckily for Aurora, they can rebound. At the top, putt player caught off. Madger not ready for the Zontix walkout. We go back even 3v3.
What did he actually go to look for? There wasn't any pressure in Mini, was there? And they had Wicadia still alive.
Well, Wicadia barely alive as he almost gets caught climbing down the ladder. Tanir's presence downstairs gets Soulfly distracted. 2 players over towards the ramp. Soulfly, big kill. Shiro, goes back into the stream of bullets and leaves Zontix to try to clutch out in a 1v3. They're just gonna look to get off of the ramp, go take that bomb possession. This is a tall order for Zontix to try to get through this smoke now. So good on Soulfly to really cut down those 2 players out through double doors.
That's all he'll do to try to attempt this. A little shooting and he'll fall out. So it's the 2 kills back. It's a very impressive shoulder peek into frag from Woxic, who doesn't even let drop off. And it feels like there's so many eyes outside from Aurora, but with those smokes still fresh, that was the only vision they got. And then 2 smoke spams in response. Perfect.
9Z and Bedboom 2-0.
How smooth was that donk kill, though? Really? Yeah, don't do that.
Take the elevator back up. Water's a little bit cold.
Beautiful.
That one slide. Majority alive for Aurora as they survive round 5. Keeping that bomb from going down with Soulfly lower. This just moment of hesitation here from Madger costs him. Made it feel like it was doable again.
It's just, to be honest, he doesn't really have a... I don't know why he was pulling off with Wicadia still alive, so...
Beautiful.
He'll be relieved it doesn't cost them the round. We got Woxic walking forward on the ramp. We've got Magic's close right already. Rifler going forward. Soulfly, draws him in. Misses.
Oh, no.
Here come the trades. Shiro's got you against
my internet is just turning into fucking...
And Donk outside of main. He gets clipped by Wicadia, still remaining top hut. Shiro's got the bomb here again. Tanir now knows about the control player. Santera's throwing utility, gets tagged down to 58.
Yeah, and he broke both sides of the glass as they were about to exit. A chance to catch one off guard. Very aggressive about how they're approaching these fights. It's working out pretty well. Smoke is bad here for Tanir, and now it's just him in a 1-on-2.
Stuck behind it. This is weird. He still picks up the first one. He's got 100 health. Okay. Let's call it
I missed
normal,
that.
but still able to play around that smoke grenade and get both.
Yeah. All right. It locks down that 1-on-2. Again, Aurora, I do appreciate like how aggressive that they're attempting to come in for these trades.
That old cheating against Spirit?
Soulfly
No.
Earlier, prod from the ramp, take his fights into the lower site, take out 2 players, punish Shiro for trying to re-peek. But Spirit still withstand the pressure.
I mean, that smoke actually worked perfectly. It even waterfalled down.
Oh, it did?
Yeah.
My goodness.
I'm pretty sure in the third-person replay, that smoke was... I mean, he gets away with it.
Well, we never asked him if he missed it.
FaZe beat 9Z
really
2 weeks ago, by the way.
Oh,
Just saying.
watch that one back.
Just saying.
Katie's got a good timing, right? Oh, my goodness, man.
See ya. Timing doesn't mean much with Donk on the hunt. Already
You just can't
establishing
miss a
event
damn
control.
bullet.
These pistols gonna dry up in the face of a Spirit full buy.
Is FaZe the best team in the world? It is. It is.
Magic's doing a little housekeeping, clearing out some angles for his teammates, walking into another knife kill if he wants it. No, okay, Zanteris will sense that he's being watched.
Everyone put Vitality 3-0, and everyone thinks that the win was worth it.
2 remaining.
The win was worth it. I don't care if I get a silver or a bronze coin. I don't care.
Surely, and nowhere to escape. Spirit gonna make sure they go for the jugular in this one. Even your unarmored pistols not allowed to live. They keep 5 players up. They're now leading 5-2 on the T side. If you're only joining us after the 9Z upset, well, this series began with a beautiful outing on Dust 2 for Aurora. A first half where they looked untouchable.
One of the best Aurora halves ever. One of the best major performances ever.
Yep, his 7th best map at any big event in his entire career today. And yet the rebound from Team Spirit on both Anubis and now the first 7 rounds of Nuke just looks of a different caliber than what they had to offer us on Dust 2.
Yeah, Woxic starting out 0-7 already.
Ouch.
But he'll be on the op. I don't know if he had another attempt at it. I think he was rifling the last rifle attempt.
How tall am I? I'm 184 centimeters. And how much do I weigh? I'm not gonna tell you.
Soulfly's got a challenge coming. First one's clean. It's an immediate evacuation down ramp. And also
Step on
one to
scale
drop off
redeem.
vent, so its numbers slightly thin on this A site.
I will show my weight for 1,000
really
subs.
only watching for the red cross.
There's no Donk Lurk out here. That's, I think, what he's looking for. Sometimes he peeks that corner.
Cadia trying to come clear.
Dream on.
Survives that duel, but Donko kills
It's worth a shot.
Oh, he gets the second.
He gets everyone.
Madger's brain splattered on the bridge.
And now there's 2 guys who are stranded outside. Did they know about Woxic? Did he get a chance to shoot?
Oh, the nade.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, Cadia tries to escape it. Woxic watches as his teammate gets blown to smithereens. Man advantage. This is all made possible by Donk. His triple
1,000 pounds? No. 1,000 gifted subs, and I'll leak my weight.
It's lobby presence. Yeah. It's another moment where Team Spirit looked to get away with the win.
That was just a one-man army round.
What's the highest level Steam guy? Isn't he a scammer?
Got caught off by a hut peep, but literally just punished any missed bullet. And Tanir looks to punish the save. Soulfly should be looking up here as he backs away. We'll see if Tanir checks on him.
When are we getting broken into Spirit?
I think Soulfly's trying to assist his teammate to get out, and ends up costing him his life.
Let me think.
Now Tanir is going to be quite suspicious. And Woxic again looking for his first and trying to guard the op at the same time.
Beautiful. That was like a nasty little hell pre-fire into the frag grenade.
After the major.
That's crazy close. That had to be perfect nade.
Well, Spirit having a field day now here on map 3 as well. Long gone is their memory of Dust 2.
I mean, look at this. It's just like no chance.
2 frag grenade kills this round.
Yeah. Yeah, they're not all aim.
Delightful. Triple MP9. Aurora have just been trying to play catch up. They'll be freed up to get aggressive this round by the looks of it. Into Hut go 2. Looking to couple with the trophy push. Tanir top ladder. Soulfly's about to jump on Shiro, but he's covered off by Donk. And where
Dust 2
Donk
was a
goes,
fluke.
Aurora's body's stacked. Woxic
True.
still without a kill.
Not the
here on
Vitality
Decider.
one. The Spirit one.
Did they invest like a little awkwardly here? Okadia on 900 bucks, Antares on 8.
Well, maybe worth it, at least for Wicadia. 2 kills to his way, back into the even 3v3. And everybody for Aurora is still grouped up.
They got a $600 rebate.
How are all the best teams 1-1? Spirit is about to go 2-0, and they're the best team in the world, so...
I want to say winning chances, but even numbers.
Just sign my profile, I'll never get the channel points with Vitality losing.
As this gets later, those MP9s grow with strength. Zantares on a very good line to get a kill. Any kind of sloppiness here could cost both of them. No, wow, won't be any. My goodness.
Yeah, the drop on him.
Just save up channel points, man. It's 10,000. That's like... You watch me for 5 hours and you're gonna get 10,000, bro.
Just slams Zantares in the head.
How does it even feel being almost the most genius IGL?
He'd do that too.
Sure.
He has to respect. Game.
Yeah, it feels great.
What the hell was that?
It feels great and
Look at this.
yeah.
Look at, I mean, come on.
Yeah, Brokey is the GOAT IGL for sure.
That was the mother.
Oh, and
of all drops, for
Magix
sure.
is a really great IGL as well. He's a genius too.
Jiminy Crickets.
Jumping J-Host effects.
A lot of damage offered up by the utility, but it feels like Spirit are
Jacob
playing with blood in the water.
IGL arc.
Yeah, a tenacity
Surely.
and a lack of fear of Aurora now. They feel
They're
like
everywhere.
they've just done everything they wanted.
Minute 34. They're
anybody.
climbing up into heaven. They have
Brokey
secret
op
control. They're
IGL
out
era
Squeaky
will
at the same
feed
time.
families.
This is 2 maps in a row where Spirit have just been having a field day. A little too much fun for Aurora to be able to handle. Tanir's barrel.
Mouse versus Vitality will be
Soulfly
beautiful.
ran right by a chance.
Mouse will lose 2-0
on the
for
recovery in this
26-2.
Bomb
turn
is still
2v3.
in their spawn.
That's what I'm saying, brother. It's a little too much fun. But Zontic's through the ramp. It's going to get blasted out by Major.
He had the
How
drop
do you
on him.
recover this bomb? You're in B site.
What's really funny, the CTs have no idea. So, and Spirit are probably pretty confident they have no idea. So they're just...
Well, down he goes. Walks it.
Uh-oh.
Why the hell are you in the lobby? Your player...
Okay. That'll get you the bomb back.
Dogs on for it.
Brokey reset arc right now. I assure you all, I will be
You get a little cache
clapping with
utility,
my
you
cheek
refresh
so
your
hard
grenades,
when
put
he
a molly on the
enters this
vent,
prime
or
again.
make sure the flank stays fine.
What is
Right.
this round?
Yeah, you know, just...
How could the round be so aggressive that they took map control?
Dude, Howley would be losing his mind. You get the footsteps up in heaven, a frag grenade to soften the opper, but it's a good pull back from Woxic. Now Donk actually goes low.
Bad Boom will end
As
Furia.
Major has wrapped back up the ramp into the hell play. Donk's gonna swing the single door open, give the rafters a headbutt.
Ollie's coming.
He's gonna go into the duel now, kills Major instantly because this is Donk.
It's Donk. Of course it is.
And Woxic, his last
He's
victim, is
the
1 in 9.
GOAT.
They've used every
He's
part of the
the
map to make this happen.
GOAT.
Every second of the round. Visited both sites, and Woxic, oh.
Quick reposition from Donk. No, opts to stay on single doors. He doesn't have a defuse kit. Woxic, no kit, but he wins the aim duel. Jumps on top of the bomb.
He has time. He has time, unfortunately.
And Aurora will find a
Nice
third,
try,
but,
though.
That round, you'll never see that one again. Probably for the best.
Oh my!
It's such a
When I
ridiculous
watch him
round
play,
because everything's amazing.
you
out
can
of
just
Spirit in terms of how
feel
much map
the
control they
GOAT
get. They get the
aura
first 2
inside
kills
of
so
me.
quickly.
Every
They're down
time.
B,
Watch
faking
this.
it at 50 seconds while they go back to get the bomb. Lots of time to make up for their mistakes.
What is that, bro?
Aurora, by the way, have no idea
What
what's
is
happened
that?
to kick off this round. But they don't have to know. Sometimes ignorance is bliss.
Yeah, but they'll still be wondering, like,
If
how
he
do you
had
evolve from
Brokey
there?
instead
You
of
wanna find some
Shiro,
continuity between
he would have
rounds.
won. The round
You
would
have
have
no
ended
clue
a
what just
while
happened,
ago. True.
But hey, it's on the scoreboard. And it feels like at this rate, Aurora will take what they can get.
They're like, we just want you to know we could have won easily.
The fact he finds another Molotov even.
I just see that ramp
faking
kill
Aurora
and I
and
just
then
already
close
know
smoke
he's
blown
already the
open in front
greatest
of
of
him
all time.
when he didn't even have the bomb.
And we're counting humans, not the goats. Like we're just not counting robot machines like heavenly players like Brokey.
Just gonna try to pounce onto the upper hit.
Oh, I cannot believe that.
Nasty. Woxic's off back sight, trying to power up from that last round. Santera is in the middle of all this, but 2 players heaven, 1 peels back. They've still got 2 sets of eyes on that vent.
I just got a
As they
smoke.
peel away.
It would be so weird to use it, but you might want to.
Oh, they're stopping this consideration of the vent play. They were so layered, ready for it for a second. This pause from Spirit's got Aurora scratching their head. Still Woxic lands the shot. Xanteras from in the rafters hits Magix with damage. Hero's gonna straight up kill him. And they've lost track of Soulfly in the middle of all this. He's going for the trophy flank.
It's
Bit of a sloppy
over.
approach there for Xanteras dropping off. That gave Shiro the drop on him. Now Soulfly in the 1-on-2. Unbeknownst to Spirit, exactly where he'll come in from.
On ramp site.
Has a real chance. But they're playing top of hut. He's not going to clear this at all.
Soulfly in between the 2. He's got a weird amount of cover to the player on hut. The nade off his face.
What is happening?
Okay, he tries to 180 up onto hut. I mean,
that was impressive still. I don't know how what's happening out here.
What even is that like?
This game's got it all.
It's a Glock to end it. Round 12 begins.
I had for a moment lost track of which player had low health. I thought the nade was going to bounce off his face and kill the guy on HUD. Imagine. It feels like in this current game, right? That could have been lethal if that was the low player.
True.
Shido is an industry
Magic's
plant.
low HP backside playing in cover, and Spirit take an 8th round off of it. It's a unique outing here on Nuke.
Yo, just got 3 cars from a super
What's
wheel spin.
undeniable is the round
Congratulations,
count
man.
at the top of the screen.
Every time I do a super wheel spin, I just get
3 Team Spirit comfortable T side.
5,000 coins, 5,000
comfortable's not
coins,
the
and
right
10,000 coins.
Winning T side.
It's a hard game to cast. No op coming into play here for Aurora.
That's where that artificially
Looking for table
hindering
scraps
phase
on the
exactly.
CT side.
Santeras sees it. Shiro slotting in behind red, but as he doubles back, Zontix has got the line. Santeras wins the duel. Final chance to soften the blow. Difficult CT half. And lucky to still have Woxic alive. He wounds Donk, but doesn't kill him, and Donk's gonna win that duel. Now with Cadia getting this MP9 pressed up into secret, he's hoping to catch them off guard, and he's looking to blindside
Oh, the
both.
timing. That's such an unlucky timing. They're still gonna win though. Wait. Yeah, still won. Still won. Doesn't matter. GG go next. GG go next day. GG go tomorrow. It's over. Counter-Strike actually won today. I cannot believe my own eyes. Every matchup that I wanted, every team. It's beautiful, man. Except Mouse versus Legacy. But Legacy, Legacy I have them in my 0-3 pick. I don't care. Heavenly Scripts. Brokey is a humble soul. He would never humiliate Zairu. We have seen a 9-3 T-side nuke choke before though. It's not gonna happen with Spirit though. Would you rather see Vitality or Mouse win tomorrow? Mouse. And I hate to say that, but I just want to see Vitality not get into the playoffs. What map is this? Nuke. You can tell by the massive nuke radar to your left. Poloolpp is like a massive zoo animal in a cage, and the chat is standing around him. Number 3. Mouse playing against Vita tomorrow? Most likely, yes. Zerushan IGL is the kryptonite to Flames. Right. And gifting bits is like throwing peanuts. Man, I've been streaming for 11 hours. Oh my god, I should be celebrated. I really should be celebrated, man. I should be celebrated. Man, I'm happy I stayed up.
Between Spirit and Aurora, this game's had a lot.
Like I didn't stop the stream so I could witness the Vitality downfall.
Rounds of what could have been 1v5 kicked off this third map, and from that point
when
on,
someone redeems
Spirit
twerk is when he
fun.
can leave
Just
the
kinda
cage
getting
once
back
and
on
for all.
Aurora that took away the Dust 2 victory to start this best of 3. It's a chance to progress to the 2-0 game, and if Spirit can finish this off, they'll get a chance versus 9
I'm from
2-0.
the Big Eye, and Mouse versus Vita is my favorite
You just
matchup.
know they're salty about how this started and are looking to make it seem like there was never a true chance for Aurora.
But there were some wild moments back there for Spirit. They were getting away with round wins, but they were also opening a door for Aurora to punish them. It's just unfortunately Aurora, I feel like scratching their heads, not able to figure out what the hell was going on.
Yeah.
Some of these moments from Spirit should be round-losing mistakes, and instead they got away with them for the most part.
So
Next
got one of
stream we
every
get
gate outside.
Starlink
They know that
internet.
Donk spends
Hopefully.
100% of his time on Nuke, on CT side in the yard, just
Hey Triple P,
roaming around,
sign
looking
my
for
profile
long-distance
please.
fights.
I'll do it for 10,000 channel points.
Zontic with
It's a
the
redeemable.
preemptive rotation downstairs to respect the utility that he's just seen, assuming there's no fake. And
Actually, I
Madger
just
gets
signed
caught
everyone's
before he
profile
can
who
even
comments
start
under my
his
Steam
lurk.
profile
This
to
will
sign their
activate everybody.
profile.
They're angry.
Oh yeah. Just come sprinting
Do
into
you
the
stream
site.
the World Cup games? Yeah,
Soulfly
FIFA gave me
and
the
Xanteros with a
co-streaming
kill
rights
each.
to the
But
World
it is
Cup.
Donk quick to the scene
GG.
to extend into this
GG.
3v1 advantage at 30 seconds. Wicadia almost won the 1v5 in the first pistol. A 1v3 doesn't seem that unlikely with that in consideration, but when Donk has had enough, he's
I
had
want
enough.
to see Haiti
And so he'll
versus
shut it down,
Scotland in
goes up 16 to
720p.
8.
I know his priority is just to win the game, but he's probably also looking back on these stats like this is a generational run. No one's ever put up an average 2.0 rating in any kind of 5 series
Tweet
affair
to
at
Franklin
all.
and
it's
Chop
probably
tweet
not going to
now.
be 2 this time, but his
Which
last 2
one?
maps are
Oh,
gonna be right back
Zantares
to where he
and-
started.
Yeah, his
Yeah.
crummy Dust 2 outing, 11 and 18, 0.9 rating.
Yeah.
Ugh. That's not the Donk we all know and love. Ooh, okay, Xanteros with a quick headshot into Shiro. That's the one Desert Eagle that Aurora are afforded in this round, and it upgrades Madger's Glock to an MP9. No Kevlar around this. Still 4 players up. This is your round to play, Aurora, so take your sweet time.
Donk's worst map so far is higher than any of Kerrigan's maps.
Oh, don't say that.
At the major so far, yeah.
How close is it? Donk's worst is 0.9?
Yeah, 0.86.
Well,
that's just one of those funny things that doesn't really matter, you know? We can move on.
Tell that to Kerrigan.
Sign, please. Yeah, first of all, your comments are not even on.
You still got this little
And second of all, you didn't redeem the channel reward.
on the A floor. Katie about to walk out hot in a second, but the MP9 finds Xanteros distracted. Madger goes for the drive-by, no armor, and that's the bomb drop. So as you'd expect, never meant to get
How
too
do I
much
do
in
that,
this.
son?
The
You need to
Xanteros
get
double
10
Desert Eagle.
channel
Tell me why
points.
this game isn't over, Connor. Tell
I
me
mean,
now.
10,000.
Because it's not 13 at the top of the screen just yet.
Right, okay. Oh, math guy.
Not to laugh our way through an Aurora attempt, this series certainly started with a real challenge, but it has been Team Spirit to just kind of kick it in gear. When you win too many games as easily as they did so far in Cologne, you're bound to just kind of have a hiccup. And that's what Dust 2 was, a wake-up call.
He's clapping now.
We need to drink beer. I have never drank alcohol in my life, and I don't want to.
He claps most days. Soulfly's AK trying to test the waters here through main. Looking
What
to
are we
catch
saying,
off
man?
guard. Zontic's got wind of it, but takes a bullet. And that's
When did I start
activates.
streaming?
Beautiful tether there for
Today at
Wicadia.
10 a.m.
Perfectly timed to take man advantage into Aurora's hands.
Yeah, they come through with an early hunt.
Opera gets smoked off.
Ooh, they quickly get into the A site now.
Bombs down B.
Yeah, oh, it's already ready to be planted.
What is triple P?
Awkward little climb up, but Magic still
sees that gun. Oh, wait.
should have seen the barrel.
He did not see the barrel.
Oh, people are blind today.
Yeah, seriously.
Hello, GTA.
Wow, that was
Zantares save.
By people, I really mean Magix and Soulfly.
We're not falling for this. That's my
All right, so Aurora, I love that, right? You lose a
picking
player
on the
outside.
two guys with glasses, eh?
But
Zantares. Yeah, save us by rushing Grandpa every round and dying like an idiot.
Connor has glasses
Please.
on. So just, yeah.
Triple P,
I love
Poloolpp.
the tethering there in between Wicadia and Soulfly. Just a perfect push
Can
through
we
main.
start calling
Get
the
one,
big P,
fall
aka
back,
Poloolpp,
and then that
the
push out of
triple
Squeaky
P?
really catches Tanier. He didn't want to let
The
it go,
triple
but
big
in doing
P.
so, he gave up his position, gave up a second kill, and let Aurora find an early T-side success.
He played it a little loose and fast. I mean, once Soulfly gets his pick off, which is super clean, they don't necessarily have to deal with them because they still have two more in upper. They're just not ready to swing right away. They even have Donk outside who could eventually catch him. So they just wanted to deal with it early.
How does
but
it
Squeaky
feel
was
when it gets
a massive
dragged
gap.
along the
You want to
ground?
keep that sort of chain smoke
Like, it
throughout the
feels
round,
surprisingly
and
good,
they
you
didn't
know?
bother with
You
it.
know when you push in the morning, you push it against the mattress, it feels kind of like
Tanier
that.
thought he could trust it.
Yeah, just a bit of overconfidence. That is how comebacks begin.
But it gets annoying pretty fast. I know.
Now Tanier's going to be wondering, is anybody else going to walk through that wall?
Does it dip down into the toilet bowl? No, it doesn't fit. It's too
Down
big.
through the vents they go.
And Molly to stop the hut, part of this push.
Yep. Squeaky and Main, though, both compromised. Tawny utility getting dropped here. Smoke grenade kind of the left side of hut. Gives Magix a little more cover. They could lose track of him.
Too wide, you know.
Donk out here on the rafters just looking for targets. Taps away. Magix's flash ends up helping in the middle of that as it's Zontix with the double.
What is that?
The hut utility was just perfect. The
What is
timing
the
on it, like they really
Poseidon
wanted to
kiss?
go for it. The full force punch into the upper sight. Could not make any progress.
Oh, when the water splatter
shutdown.
touches your
My goodness, having to save in this position
asshole.
is gotta be god awful.
Fourth round secured off the back of it too, so Spirit just
So we
keeping
all
Aurora
fuck our
beyond
mattresses in
arm's
the
reach
morning? We all do.
ever since this series moved to Anubis.
What's their face
Wasn't
at
the
Evo?
sexiest finish back on Anubis either.
You get your job done and move along. Right now, 9Z
Level
awaits.
8? Used to be level 10 before the
You know
rank
that
reset.
game has already gone down, and well, what a blowout it was for Spirit's progression through stage 2. A stage that we saw them dominate and thought to ourselves, well, yeah, they don't belong in stage 2. They'll get here to stage 3, and then things will start to be a bit more of a struggle. Wasn't the case until Dust 2 tonight. And ever since that map loss, really no issues. Couple of weird rounds on the attack that I think,
did you not
versus
play
a
for
more
like a year
informed
after
opposition,
hitting
you get
2k
punished?
Elo? Yes.
We've got limitations here for Aurora in round 17 as they fight to stave off the Spirit victory. Zantares emerging through a smoke. Tanir pushing his on
the bomb.
Almost catches the bomb, but he takes damage from the Tech 9. Shiro's op misses.
Oh my god,
and so, with
Shiro.
control taken over by Xantares and another kill coming through for Aurora, looks like they've got fight left in them here on Nuke.
Man, this is just so messy. There's so many peaks going down where there would be a chance to get the kill, but it's now Aurora, like you were saying, couldn't punish before. And these awkward moments out of Spirit. Now they are. Oh my goodness, dude. Are you joking right now? Like, what are we watching? This is crazy. I can't believe he pulled that off. They'll still die, right? No.
Oh my god, this game is so retarded. Like, Aurora, I don't know how Aurora fluked the Dust Through map. I genuinely have no idea.
In the worst corner to hold it.
Oh man.
Slither IO stream
awesome.
when?
Yeah. Ooh, nicely done. Aurora could have finished off. We gotta get out of here, man. I'm losing it. I'm really losing it.
Is Slither IO still a thing?
It's a very serious endeavor. IEM Cologne major. But there has been some wonky moments in this close.
I mean, hey, no one's getting eliminated today.
Yeah, true. This is
Zontix was distracted by Gulf Chinese Eagles on Dust 2.
What?
Is that real?
I don't know.
Not even a wallbang?
Tanir's been bending bullets all day long. That AK entry on Xantares, I swear he wasn't even around the corner.
Play it.
So still cash in the back pockets of Spirit. Fund this one. A Magic's MP9, the biggest limitation. Xantares solo outer play, and the nades, yeah, gonna expose him.
Okay, that should be game. Zontix, please get a double.
Round of this 1-0 match. Zontix smoke fade.
Oh, he did, wasn't it nice? It's over. GG. Okay. Thank you for watching the stream, guys. Today, beautiful games, I have to say. Counter-Strike 1. Thank you for staying up. I mean, thank you for the 45 viewers. 45 viewers who stayed until the end, man. Thank you.
To take another swing versus Spirit.
Been watching for 11 hours.
Like, it's a first map, they lose, great game plan, all that. But if they were bitter at all, they
streaming
did,
is the hardest job in the world.